All right. Hit the like button on the video, subscribe, and turn the volume down and play it in the background while you sleep or something. Or, just listen one way or another. The plan for today, I'm going to go live on TikTok soon. We're going to bring up guests. And last time I did it, it was crazy. I lost some friends, we are in this for the game, and the game currently is we're going to go back to our old ways, our wicked ways of letting up guests and just letting the fucking essentially just giving people a platform to fucking say whatever they want. Last time I did this, I got age restricted, so we're gonna try and not get age restricted again today, but no promises. But yeah, that is my intro. What's up? How's it going? First viewer, how goes? All right. I will. Oh, I don't have to say. I'll be right back. TikTok. I want to work in Ireland. What do you recommend me doing? Get a working visa. I don't know. Talk to fucking Sassy. She's from Ireland. She probably knows. I don't know anything about Ireland, to be honest. I'm quarter Irish, but I do want to go to Ireland at some point, for sure. Ireland would be great. Are you a subscriber? If you're not a subscriber, subscribe to me. I need 500 subscribers as soon as possible. Oh. Start broadcasting. You subscribed? Much appreciated. Subscriber number 224. What are you platforming tonight? Anything and everything. We're gonna go back to what we were doing the other night, where we just let people come up and say whatever they want. I'm gonna be on my Isaac Extortion account. I hope you guys. No, you wouldn't have been able to see it. But yeah, no. Oh. Gotta mute that. But yeah, no. Gonna try and get some people up that I don't usually talk to, and then I don't want to intimidate people first thing, so I'm gonna try and take it slow. Because it would appear that we intimidate people, so put that over there. Blue, and we dogpiled her on your panel. Blue said we dogpiled her? No, we didn't. I got Blue's back. It's not dogpiling. I wouldn't even say we are even close. That was even close to dogpiling. I told her you're her friend and you wouldn't let that happen. I wouldn't say it was dogpiling, like. But, I mean, that's subjective, so. Gonna try and avoid dogpiling tonight, you know? We're gonna try it. What's up, Blue Turtle? Isaac said nice things on that live. What's up, Blue Turtle? Speak of the devil. How's Blue Turtle? I mean, it was a little bit of like a dog pile, but not. I'd say we were like, it's just what happens when Doses Snapper. How's Doses Snapper? I seen you follow me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Well, Blue Turtle, I'm live on my Isaac Extortion Unleashed account. If you want to come up and not get dogpiled, you're welcome. Definitely welcome. I'm just kind of getting started. So, Isaac Unleashed 3. Viewers can't hear you? Can you not hear me? What the hell? What the hell? Test. Yeah, you can. What the hell, TikTok? Turn off Bluetooth. You can hear me on both. Word. It's requests are open. I'm gonna do what we were doing. What the hell? Why am I screen? Oh, I'm screen recording because I'm broadcasting. That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I need my Tickfinity open. And we live. Welcome. Yeah, so it's requests are open. If anybody wants to come up, feel free. Gonna do some good old TikTok shenanigans today. Because it would appear that everybody's scared of me now and decided that they're gonna stop being so controversial. So TikTok's been boring lately. Nothing really going on. What's up, restaurant? Once again, requests are open for anybody new. Step right up. There's I'm gonna try and get as many people that disagree with me up here. Why is everybody scared of me? I don't know, because I watch their stuff on my stream and I have more viewers than them. That's probably it. That's about it. But yeah, requests are open. Nobody's requested yet. So that's lame. What's up, Wildfire? I don't know if I should. You definitely should. Why not? That would be a good way to get it started. Get Lisa Bella up here. Lisa Bella is one of TikTok's most despised. So I'm gonna try and bring up a quick follow-up, perhaps. Yeah, no, that works. Ryan is no longer welcome here because he broke the only fucking rule. Well, two rules: doxed and he reported. So anytime you guys see Ryan talking, make sure you let me know and I'll fucking block his ass. He's no longer welcome. What's up, Kale? Kale, you're welcome up if you want. I can't hear you right now. I don't have my headphones on yet. You want to like hold the fort down for me, Lisa? I gotta go do something. I'll be right back.
Lou, I think you are like you're taking it out of context. It was to make a point. I wasn't actually saying that he hits you. He was condoning violence against women. And I asked him if he hits his girlfriend and then proceeded to ask if he hits you. Because he said that it was funny and that he enjoys seeing this stuff happen, like with the trans women hitting the biological women. So yeah, I was trying to make a point, and then he said that he's not dating you, and yeah, it is pretty gross that he condones violence against women. I agree. So I just asked him a question. That's it. I didn't say he did do it. I just asked him a question. So I'm not sure how it's being relayed back to you, but yeah, I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to make a point to him about respecting women and not condoning violence against women. I don't know. Take it up with him. Mm-hmm. Isaac. Okay. Yeah, I noticed on your YouTube, your the TikTok stream part is delayed with audio. The TikTok stream part is delayed with audio. The TikTok stream part is. Oi, there's an echo.
Oh my god. One sec, sorry. Fucking wires, yo. Just give me a sec. This is fucking a mess right now.
That's not doses. That's Blue Turtle.
Fuck's sakes. I need like a third microphone for when shit fucks up. Test. Nope. Yeah, it works. All right. Camera. Video capture device. Turn that off. Test. All right. I think it works now. Testing.
Welcome back to the Isaac Show. Can you hear me?
I can
Test,
hear
test,
you now.
test,
Yeah,
test.
finally. Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I get it.
So,
Production is
couple
not still-
things. So would you say that you are friends with Senna and Fancy Pants now?
I wouldn't say like friends is to me, friends means that those are people who have my phone number, they check up on me, they know about my life. I would say we're civil. I don't have
Would you
any
say that like they like are people that you uh how would you describe what happened the other day? Because from where I'm sitting, I looked at it as they were like nothing personal. Like that's
yeah.
yeah, it was just like whatever, nothing
I
personal,
think
like whatever.
we've all had it out with each other before, and I think all of us realize that like there's a lot bigger things going on, and we can like Senna and I have hashed things out before. And then I apologize to Fancy, past is past. I'm genuinely trying to just like move forward with things and people. And I think they recognize that like I'm not coming after them. I'm not coming after their friends. I'm just doing my own thing. And I think that maybe I'm just guessing that maybe part of that is being noticed and they're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with her. She's not fucking with us. So I would say that we
Yeah.
are civil and we are
What's
not
up?
going after
What's
each
up,
other as far as
Francis? Look, long time no see, Francis. Yeah, I would
I have
say that
respect for
like
them and
I
I
wouldn't
don't agree
say
with
that you guys
everything
are
that they
like
say or
fucking
do.
besties anymore. Like I wouldn't. That's what everybody's
No.
well, in Doses live, Doses wasn't saying it, but like
When did they ever say anything to you?
Jimmy and all of them were like, "Oh, they made up and now they're friends," and like monologuing about how like it's because we all are just like so traumatized from the way that we've all been treated, and we're just no. It was like you came up, you guys were chill with each other, like chill, like you just
Mhm.
were like whatever, past is the past. That's
We were
it.
adults.
Yeah,
I know
that's a
it's a
good way
very
of saying
foreign
it.
concept
Adults
on
about
this.
it, like
Yeah, it's a very
they're
foreign concept on this platform, but there
yeah.
are people on here who can just be adults and
Yeah,
be
it's not
supportive of
that
each other.
deep. It's not that deep. They were digging deep into it, like acting like it was some like groundbreaking moment or something. And it's like, oh well, whatever. Anyways, that's one thing.
Well, it's just those people that are bitching are the ones that honestly, like, they try to control who people do and don't talk to. They may not say you can't hang out with this person, but they will definitely make you feel like a piece of shit for even being nice to them, and then make you feel like you have to choose. So yeah, like that's the kind of people that they are. They say they don't do it, but
What
they do. And then if other people get upset that they're chilling with certain people, then they get all fucking pissed off about it.
what do you
So
think about the Olympics and the fact that the conservatives are freaking out that somebody was born with XY chromosomes when they're a female?
well, there's
Born a
two
woman, but they have XY chromosomes. What do you
there's
think about
two
that?
people. I think that we're learning more information as it goes, for
Mm,
sure. But
mm.
there is a second person who is legitimately a born male who did get into the ring and he did fight a woman
Nope.
and he did win.
Are you
We're not talking
talking?
about him. No,
Are you
we're not
talking about the
the one from
Algerian?
Russia. No, I'm talking about the one from China or whatever. He's Asian. It's a guy. It's an Asian guy.
Woman.
But at the same time,
Let's
no,
not be
it's a
transphobic now.
it's not transphobic to want fair play in the female.
Okay. Male in
But if this
women's
person has
Olympics.
this person has a
Wait. Did you say?
testosterone
Did you
advantage.
say? Was born a male from China and is a female? You know, China is like not like the most
No,
progressive with that shit, right?
you don't have to be progressive. Biology is biology, no matter what you're
No,
fucking
no, no.
writing
Okay,
about.
you're talking about I don't know how to say
Okay.
this name, Iman Khalif, right? Yeah, she was born a female.
Yeah, but this so this
So
person
she's
has
not trans.
what's it?
She just
But
has
listen,
higher testosterone levels and
this is my
XY
yeah, but listen to what
chromosomes.
the
She
point
was
I'm gonna
not
make.
born a male.
Listen to what the point I'm gonna make though. Okay, I didn't say in this conversation right now in this moment that she was born a male.
Yeah, you
I
did
said we're learning
actually.
new information. I said we're learning new information.
Yeah, and the
Anyway,
new information
let
is
me
that
finish.
she's
Let me
a
finish.
female and the conservatives. Okay. You're
Let me finish
you're
my
getting
point.
defensive.
No,
It was meant
I'm
to be
getting
fun.
irritated that you keep cutting me off and not letting me
No,
make
no,
my
okay.
point.
You got 2 minutes. Go.
So if this female is this XY female is has a higher testosterone level and has an advantage in that way, which is why she and the other person that is competing in the ring, why they were disqualified from Worlds last year is because they have an advantage, right? They have an advantage. So it's kind of the same as juicing. So would you let a woman go in the ring in the Olympics while she's under steroids and juicing and stuff, like a performance enhancing drugs, to fight against somebody who's not doing that? That'd be fair, right? Unfair, right? That'd be cheating, wouldn't it? So is that not equivalent
If
to the
she
same
was
thing?
born a female, she's
But
not.
if she's juicing, pretend she's juicing. Pretend that
She's not. She just has higher testosterone levels
that's my point.
naturally.
It's equivalent.
No, it's not. That's
The
a
same
natural
thing
thing.
as-
Okay, so what should she
I don't think
should
you're quite
she
understanding.
have to fight against men? Like that doesn't make sense, Lisa. Come on.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that it's an unfair advantage if somebody has a medical condition that makes them 10 times stronger and equivalent to having male strength when they're fighting in female sport. It's
No,
the
it
same thing
makes
as
her a
if they were
champion.
taking steroids.
Makes
It's
her
the
a
same thing as if
champion.
somebody was taking steroids and juicing because they're fucked with the hormones to make them stronger. It's the exact same thing.
No,
It's a
it's not. She
disadvantage.
never juiced. She was born female.
It's a you're not quite
Yeah,
getting it.
okay, so she
I'm
has
trying
a
to make an
natural
equivalency. I'm
advantage.
trying to make an equivalency. I'm trying to make an equivalency.
Okay, so does that mean that Shaq shouldn't be allowed to play basketball because he's got a natural advantage of being a fucking giant?
No, he shouldn't. If he is 10 times fucking stronger and 10 times has a way more advantage than all the other athletes, then no, he shouldn't be eligible to compete with them, alongside them. No.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
think so.
we'll start a
You have a
new
medical condition
we'll
that
start
gives
a
you a
new
major
NBA we'll start
advantage.
a new NBA for just only the Giants. Makes sense to me. Let's start a third oh, okay. So are you saying that now we should have a third gender in the Olympics or something like that? I don't.
There's only 2 genders, so I don't know how that works.
Okay, so where would you put the born female who is in Olympic boxing, who everybody's accusing of being a trans female? Where what gender is she?
I think that if she's going to compete against somebody in the Olympics, that they should be at equal hormone levels. Yeah, around the same
No,
thing.
that wasn't my question. What
Not have
gender is
somebody
she?
who has the This female has a medical
She has a
condition that
uterus and she has a vagina. What gender
she
is she?
also has a thing called Sawyer syndrome. That's what it's called. I've looked this up now because I'm learning about it. I am actually wanting to learn about it, right? So if this person has a much higher testosterone level, which makes their strength equivalent to a born male, they should not be in the ring with women who are much smaller than them, who don't even have the equal amount of strength as them. They should be in the ring with another female
Yeah.
that has the equal amount of strength as them.
Yeah, it's the
That would make it
Olympics.
fair.
It's the Olympics.
The,
It's where
I
the
know.
best of the best come to compete.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the point of the Olympics.
It used to be like that.
Actually,
I
no, it
don't know
used to
so much
be
now.
professionals were not allowed to compete in the Olympics.
And they're not even the same
But
weight
now
either. Like, why
they
are they
allow
not in the same
professionals.
weight category? Why are they not in the same weight category? Because a lot of this fighting
Why
stuff
are
is
they?
based
They
on
are in the
weight.
same weight category.
I'm still learning about all of this syndrome. I've never heard of this syndrome before, so I am learning about it. But aside from that, totally separate, but not totally, because in the Olympics, in the boxing, there is another person who is disqualified from Worlds for not meeting the gender criteria for competing against females. And he doesn't have Sawyer syndrome. He is a born male,
Can I get a fact check on that?
identifying as a female.
Does anybody know what she's talking about? Because I just know about
Here, I'll
the
put
one
it up.
that won the fight in 46 seconds.
Put it up.
Yeah.
Let me put it up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we kind of get your point. Shaq shouldn't have been able to compete in the NBA because he has an advantage being an absolute behemoth of a human being. Like the dude is a giant. Have you
Yeah,
have
when
you
people have
seen
these
have you
medical
seen Shaq's
advantages-
pizzas? Like he makes a fucking he makes a 24-inch pizza look like a 12-inch pizza, okay? Like the dude's a fucking giant, and you're saying he shouldn't be allowed to compete because he's a giant.
Well, everybody in basketball is a giant.
Shaq is.
They have height requirements in basketball.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
I don't think
Make
they
me
do.
big so you can see. Make me big so you can see this.
What's the height requirements?
I don't know off by heart. I don't fucking care about basketball.
So I don't think that there is, because the shortest NBA player in history is 5'3". So I mean, do you have to be over 5 feet?
The NBA.
Yeah. Muggsy Bogues, shortest player in the NBA history, standing at 5'3", 160 centimeters. Despite his short height, Bogues' career lasted for 14 seasons. So there is not a height requirement for basketball. That's not true.
Okay, if that's not true, because one person was 5'3" and got in the NBA, which I've never heard of before. That's amazing
now
for
you
that
have.
person.
So
All right.
are you saying that he
stand
shouldn't be
corrected,
allowed to compete against Shaq because Shaq is like, fuck, how tall is Shaq?
Did that person compete against Shaq? Or did they compete in a different category, like level?
Shaq is 2.1.
I'm allowed to the chat. I'm allowed to ask questions. I'm allowed to learn new information.
So,
and I would hope that you guys in the chat also do the same thing, but you don't, because when you hear me talk, you just attack me because you don't like my voice.
So Shaq is
A lot of you
7'1",
have admitted that you just don't
325 pounds. So
believe me because it's me
he's
saying it.
almost 2 feet taller than the shortest NBA player. So you're saying that they shouldn't be allowed to compete with each other just because one has a biological advantage?
Well, maybe not. Maybe
Okay,
that's
so
something that
what is wrong with a female having a biological advantage over another female?
because this particular female's biological advantage is equivalent to a male.
I'm pretty sure if she were to
But
compete
if you
in
make me
male,
big,
okay, so are you saying that she needs to compete
this is
against male
another
boxers? Because I
this is another
guarantee you,
male.
if she were to compete in a male competition, you would have a problem with a female getting punched by a male, right? So why
Obviously.
where is she supposed to compete just because she has a biological, what you call a biological advantage?
Like I said, I already answered this question. And like I said already, she should be competing against people who have an equivalent body strength to her.
That's not how
Instead
it
of
works,
somebody who's
though.
much in boxing, yeah, it actually does work like that.
Yeah, no, it works like weight
it should.
class. There's weight class, but that's weight class. If they're in the same weight class, what's the problem? Just because she has higher testosterone levels? That doesn't make any sense.
Can you make me big so you can see the other male, the actual male athlete that is competing
Oh God.
against women? This, oh, you can't see it from that. Can you make it so we're just side by side?
They're both
It'll
female.
make it.
They're both female.
No, look,
That's
no,
not an
you
actual
can't see it.
male. They're
You can't
both.
see the picture.
No, they're both. No, I'm. That's the exact same person I'm talking
Hold
about.
on. That's
That's
not
not
the
a
trans. Okay,
trans.
that's the wrong
That's
one.
not a trans female.
That's the wrong one, Isaac.
Okay,
Hold on a
okay.
second.
This is fun.
It's actually not that fun for me to have to try to have these
To lose.
conversations about women getting.
It was a
beat up by
trap.
men
It was
in
a
sports.
trap. You've been consuming too much conservative media. You actually thought
I
that
don't
she
even
was
know what that
trans.
means. I don't even know what conservative media means. I'm just trying to find the truth about what's going on in the world.
Ben
So if that means
Shapiro. Ben
conservative media,
Shapiro.
then I don't know.
Conservative.
I don't watch that. I don't watch Ben Shapiro.
Oh yeah, you're
I
a
used to,
Destiny.
but I
You're a
don't
Destiny
anymore.
head, aren't you?
That fucking liberal fucker. Ew, gross. No, I would never watch that guy. I've watched
You have
him on
similar
debates. and
talking
he's
points to
so-
Destiny. That's why I asked.
I actually don't. Thanks for trying to bait that though.
No, you do have very similar talking points to Destiny.
No, I don't.
Like you call people a snake all the time. A spineless snake. Spineless. Destiny says
Yeah.
that all the time.
That's fine. Maybe to those people, maybe it's warranted sometimes to say those things.
Okay,
Those aren't words.
okay.
that
But then
Destiny made
there's
up.
other
He made
ones
up
to
those
totally not Ryan. Ryan, get the fuck out of here.
Where the
You're done.
fuck is this screenshot?
You're gonna have to hide, dude. Totally not Ryan. That's so funny. Fuck.
The guy, this Asian dude, this guy. That's a dude, and he's fighting against women in the ring. He was also disqualified from Worlds last year for being XY.
What's
That's
his
the
name?
one that you were.
What's his
That's the one you were.
their
talking
name?
about,
I'm
but
not
the
gonna
other
say
one-
his. I
It's-
fucked up there. What's
It's
their name?
like Ji Ling Ping or something. Something like that. XI Lee. I don't know. The one in the red is.
Can you put it
a
in the
man.
comments? Oh, there it is.
I would have to look it up myself too.
Taiwan.
Of Taiwan. There you go. So that is a man.
Yeah, and
And
they're
apparently
competing in the Olympics, you say?
Yeah, he just fought yesterday against a female and he won.
Let's see.
But this, yeah, Amanda's actually right. This conversation is divisive. I feel like there's a lot of baiting questions being given to
What
me. Just
to
to
know
make
about
me
the gender
angry.
controversy sweeping Olympic boxing?
It's also not transphobic to want fair play in women's sports. Just for the record, you
It
guys.
is a transphobic talking point.
To want fair play in women's sports, then I guess you're misogynistic.
And
then
well,
for
no,
wanting
what
fair
you're
play.
saying, is I baited you, but I mean that's kind of you baiting me at this point, right?
How am I baiting you?
You're using transphobic talking points, saying that they're not transphobic talking points.
What transphobic talking points? Quote me.
Two-time world champion will add to the debate. Having
Exactly,
also been
that's what I
disqualified
thought.
from women's world champions in New Delhi last year for failing to meet gender eligibility criteria. International boxing, the IOC has defended its decision to allow both boxers to compete at Paris 2024, having stripped the IBA of its recognition last year over governance and finance issues before Olympic body opted to run the boxing competition in Paris itself. Why IBA did not specify why the boxers failed their gender eligibility tests. They have clarified that neither underwent testosterone examinations. Neither Lynn nor Khalif identify as transgender or intersex. Lynn achieved gold in New Delhi in 28. So she's not trans. This is another woman that you're accusing me of trans, but when she's not trans. Do you see like the disinformation being spread online being an issue here?
And we're learning as it goes, though, and I'm correcting myself as I go.
Okay, well, I'm showing you that you're wrong.
But I also don't know if I believe the mainstream fucking media.
The
Because it's all
mainstream
lies.
media. What's up, Billy?
Hey, okay. Well, I just really need you guys to stop debating this because you're debating it on like completely false pretenses. Even if, first of all, we don't know what gender test she failed. And even if it was the one, listen, even if it was the one where she has XY chromosomes, that does not mean that she has higher testosterone. That would mean that she doesn't have testes and can't produce testosterone.
She has
Or
internal
estrogen.
testes.
No, Lisa,
has
no,
internal
she can't
testes.
produce
That's
any
what-
sex hormones if she doesn't have
Oh,
the
God.
proper fucking parts.
You've clearly
Which is
not read
what
up
people
on
with
this.
that condition have. You don't know about the condition.
Yes, I
Stop
do.
speaking on it. No, you don't. You have no clue. You started Googling it this
Why don't you
morning.
tell me more about what I've done in my own time to look this
You
stuff
just
up
told me.
and
You
tell
already
myself?
said that you're learning more as it goes. You just heard about it today. You told the audience that.
No,
Lisa.
I'm learning
Yes,
more
you did.
about
You said
different
you just
things
heard about it
regard-
and that you just told everybody that you're learning more as information comes out. So I'm telling you that she does not have
when you're born
increased
with XY,
testosterone.
but you're
You don't know
considered
what
to be
you're
a
speaking
female,
about.
it's called
You are not a
Turner
doctor.
syndrome. It
You are
means
not
that
a
you have
doctor,
testes
Lisa, and you
inside
are
of
spreading
your body,
misinformation
but you
about a
have
medical condition you
vagina.
know nothing about. Nothing about at all.
I literally just laid it out for you, and
You didn't lay it out for me. You have been
You
saying
don't
her
know because you
this
weren't
entire
listening,
time.
because
You said she has
talked
more
the entire
testosterone.
time.
No, she doesn't. No, she
You
doesn't.
talked the entire time.
Lisa, I've been listening to you for the past half hour.
Christina, shut up and let somebody else speak.
Hey,
I've
don't
been
be
listening
using
to you
first names like that.
For the past
Everybody says
half
her name
hour.
on here. I thought it was fine.
For the past half hour, I've listened to you say this wrong stuff. So don't say that's not what you were saying. I've been listening to you say it.
You've been listening to what you think I'm hearing.
think
you don't
I would-
actually know
So are
what
you
I'm
saying you never said she has increased testosterone? Are you saying you never said
She
that?
does have increased testosterone.
No,
That's
she
part of the
doesn't.
syndrome.
She never got tested for that,
Then
sweetie.
why did she fail last
Because
year?
of the XY chromosome. First of all, we don't know why she failed because the
Yeah, we
lab
do.
has not disclosed that.
They did discuss that.
No,
did
they didn't.
disclose
You know what
that.
they said?
IOC
You know what they
disclosed
said? They said they did not test her testosterone. That's the only piece of
That's- yeah, that-
information
that's
they
what I
have
read.
disclosed.
That's what I
So-
read.
They haven't disclosed what they
There's-
tested for or
Okay,
what
well,
the
you know what,
results were.
Billy? I think the problem is that there are people. Okay, so algorithms are a fucking bitch. Okay, and I think that, and it's been proven actually that the algorithm works to based on whatever fucking news you're looking up. So it's going to give you
So,
certain.
Lisa-
Listen,
Yeah,
just
you
let me
fell for
finish. Let me
misinformation.
finish.
It's okay.
Let
It
me
happens to
finish.
the best of us.
It gives you guys certain information, and it'll give me and people who are looking up stuff like what I'm looking up certain information. It's going to purposely give us different information so we actually start fighting, because that's exactly what the fuck the people at the top want. They
Okay.
purposely are dividing people along.
But Lisa,
these
this
types of
isn't a
things.
political issue. It's a medical
It
issue
is
that has
a
been known about
political-
for years.
it
The
is
information
all
is
politics.
straight up.
Billy, it's all politics.
It's not politics.
Yes,
This
it is.
syndrome, before today, you never heard of it. Other people like myself know about it and know what it
So?
looks like in people.
Does that make me less of a person because I didn't know?
I never
about
said it made you less of a person, Lisa. It
syndrome?
makes you less of knowledgeable on the concept, considering
But
you came up
now
here
I'm-
and
now I'm
admitted you know
learning
nothing
about
about
it.
it.
Oh,
You know
wow.
nothing about
You know
it,
what?
Lisa.
No one's gonna want to learn with you in the room because you're gonna make them feel stupid for
It's not about learning.
knowing.
I don't
No,
want
I-
you to learn. I want
I
you to
think
stop
Billy's
spreading misinformation,
just fine.
which is a completely different
Billy's
thing.
good shit. She's allowed to
Did I not-
say her shit. This is
did
an
I
open
not
platform.
say-
We're letting anybody
did I-
come up.
Did I
Billy's
not say?
killing it right now.
Did I not say that she had Sawyer syndrome? And according to the internet, where you're getting your information as well, Sawyer syndrome is when a female, it's a medical anomaly. It's
Yeah.
when a female is born with XY chromosomes
Absolutely.
and they have a higher testosterone.
No, they do not.
That's what it
Lisa,
says in the
the point of
description
having
of
the
fucking
chromosomal
syndrome. Let me
abnormality
finish,
is
let me
that their
finish,
reproductive
let
sex
me finish,
organs
let me
are
finish,
not
let me
fucking
finish.
developed.
Let me
They have to
finish,
take
let me
hormone
finish,
therapy
let
to
me
produce
finish, let
any
me finish, let
hormones,
me
Lisa.
finish,
They
let
do
me
not
finish,
have
let me finish, let me finish,
increased
let me finish, let me
testosterone,
finish,
Lisa.
let me finish, let me finish,
Lisa,
let me finish,
they
let
don't
me
have
finish.
increased
Let
testosterone.
me fucking finish.
No,
Okay,
because I'm
Lisa,
stopping you.
let's
I let
let's
you
just
finish,
let her
Lisa.
let's let her
Yes.
say what she
Yeah.
wants, and then you
Bye.
cook her after, Billy.
Okay,
Aw.
fine.
Lisa. Well, that was fun.
Totally fine.
It's interesting seeing the disinformation play out like that.
But
Like,
it's not even disinformation. Like, people have only heard about this today. First of all, we don't know if this is what this woman has because none of this has been disclosed. We don't know. But what we do know is that they didn't test the testosterone. So we don't even know if she has increased testosterone. Now, let's assume, let's work under the hypothetical situation that she has the Sawyer syndrome, which we don't know. But even if she did, that does not mean her testosterone is increased. The whole point of that chromosomal abnormality is that your reproductive sex hormones are underdeveloped and you don't make any sex hormones and have to have it supplemented. So this is where people need to stop spreading that misinformation because the story is spinning out of control and it's going into a direction because this isn't about transphobia or being trans. This is someone's medical history and this woman is being ripped apart on the internet across the world for her own private fucking medical issues. And it's wrong no matter which way you slice it.
it's interesting to see like them fucking demand like, no, they were born a male. Like, she was calling her a male to
Yeah,
start,
that's the
and
thing.
then
First she starts,
it's
people
like,
are calling her a male, they're calling her trans, they're
Fuck.
saying this is unfair and saying that people shouldn't be in the Olympics. If you took out every Olympian that had any hormonal or chromosomal or physical abnormality out of the Olympics, you would have no Olympians left and it'd be very boring because that's how these people end up there because they have physical advantages over the general population. That's what makes them fucking Olympians. So this conversation is just so unneeded across the board, and even giving oxygen to it is allowing transphobes and bigots and people to have these talking points to have these talking points to push an agenda that has nothing to do here because this isn't about trans women in sports. This is some woman's private medical fucking history.
hey, I just asked a question. She fucking went off the deep end with that. I was like, you're fucking misinformed.
Well, yeah, and openly admitting that she hadn't heard about it from today, and she's learning as she goes. Some of us have known about this for this isn't. You don't just Google something and then come on the internet and talk like it's fact, like she was. From the get-go, everything was wrong. Anyway, I have to go get supper now, so thank you for having me up. It's been a pleasure.
Peace out, Billy. Always welcome. Oh man. Okay, well, anyways, we're gonna stop debating that. I didn't think it would. I would have thought that Lisa would have got the updates there that the conservatives are fucking weirdos. But apparently it's still spreading like wildfire. People think that that they got the libs, gonna win the culture war. Like, oh man. Oh my god, Lisa. Okay, we're not talking about that anymore.
Good. Thank fucking God. Don't ever do that to me again.
Do what?
I feel like you baited me on purpose because you got a lot of heat for people.
No, I did
for
kind of
having me
bait
up
you
in
there
live the other
because
night, and you had to have some
I-
way to get some respect back from people.
I
so
just
you used me as a fucking
hey, don't be making
That was bullshit.
assumptions like no, it wasn't. It was actually totally fair. If you go back and you watch how that went, I basically asked you simple question. You were spreading
I'm
misinformation.
not going back to this. I'm gonna leave again if you go back to this, Isaac. I'm not doing it.
Well, you can't come up and make those assumptions like that. So leave. It's all good. Nothing
Okay,
personal.
we got the wrong. Hey, I'll say it here. We got the wrong information given to us.
Yes.
We reacted to that because this is not an
Mhm.
uncommon thing that's happening in female sports. So that's why we didn't really
Mhm.
question it, because this is what we've been seeing for years happening.
Yeah.
And
You
so,
believe
yeah,
Twitter.
it was wrong. Let me finish.
Ah,
It was wrong to
I
jump
wasn't
on
really
it.
cutting you off
And
there.
I'm learning about it. And I've learned that there is, in fact, a syndrome called Swyer syndrome. And it is when you are a female born with XY chromosomes. And in the description, don't shoot the messenger, look it up yourself. It says that these people are also born with higher levels of testosterone. It doesn't say how much higher. It just says higher levels of testosterone than those born XX.
And
okay? That's
one
the description.
more
That's
quick
not me
question.
making that up.
Should she be allowed to compete in the Olympics just
I'm not
because
doing this. I already answered this question 3 times.
which you said no. So is that your final
No,
answer?
I did not say that.
Yeah, you said that she shouldn't be allowed
No,
to
I
keep
did not. I
Yes,
said
you
that they
did.
should be competing against somebody who is equivalent to their strength. That's what I said.
That's what weight classes are for.
Yes, in that
Exactly.
category then.
But they're not. I don't want to do. If
Okay,
we're going into this again,
Go,
you
take
just
a
said it
cool
was
down
being
period,
dropped, and
Lisa.
that's
I'm
why
gonna
I
kick you
requested it come
down.
back up.
I'm gonna kick you down.
That's fine. I'm
Take
actually
a
gonna
cool
leave.
down period. Like, we don't need to be fucking losing our shit just because you fell for misinformation. It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. You don't have to blame your internet. It's all right. My internet also told me that, the
Conservatives are
opposite, and
weird
then,
as
like,
fuck.
what I
I'm
learned
sorry.
throughout the day.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah.
to cut you off.
No, it's fine.
Conservatives
I
are
also
fucking
learned
weird.
throughout the
Sorry,
day,
I
and
got
then
a
felt
delay.
bad. Because I think it's more of a mutation. Is that right? It's like a mutant.
No,
Oh,
it's like a normal thing that happens that's been around since the beginning of fucking history. It's like
that's
People
not
just born that-
normal.
no, what's defined normal?
Exactly. There's no normal, but like it's uncommon, okay? An uncommon. I'm not saying like mute in a bad way, but like it's just different. It's just different. I don't know.
Genetics. Their
Well,
genetics are
woman.
different than
Still a woman, but stronger.
Yeah.
Which, like, whoever was in here, I appreciated everything that they were saying, to be honest with you, because before the internet, whatever, like, we wouldn't see these competitors and like think anything. You know what I mean? It's kind of like an agenda being pushed. I appreciated everything they were saying. I
it's
don't know who
being
that
pushed
was.
by fucking right-wing media, and it's gotten completely fucking out of control. And the only reason I kind of like touched on it is because it just kind of puts on display how fucking weird conservatives are. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I don't
like
know. I might be a conservative.
it's a
That might
weird
be
it's
my
a
label,
weird
but-
obsession that the internet has picked
Yeah,
up. And
I mean,
it's-
I talked about it on my live. I think it was yesterday. About I'm scared to say anything because people wait for me to say certain words and then they report me. So, yesterday I was talking about this topic, and then
God.
today, like we just touched on it for a second, like just seeing, and then like throughout the day yesterday, people were tagging me in videos, and then today it was like all over my For You page. It was like how it was a man competing, and I was
not
like,
a man. Not a
I
man.
understand
That's
that. Yes, I understand that.
misinformation. But if
I
you
understand that.
if you know that and you spread
Yes.
it, then you're spreading disinformation.
Exactly.
But like,
So
if
it's
you
all
don't
over my
know,
For You page
then
today.
you got by the fucking right
And then
wing.
it's like, oh, what a disgrace. But you can tell people are doing it for views and like that. They don't even give a shit. You know what I mean? And because it's TikTok. And then I don't know. I saw a video later.
I wouldn't say I'm doing it
like
for views. I did it to put on display
No,
how
not you.
fucking
I'm
weird
not
and
saying
creepy the
you.
fucking conservatives have gotten. Which
I'm
it
not
is
saying
very
you do it,
fucking
but-
weird and creepy, like that
It
they're
is.
like
People are
digging
getting,
that
like-
deep into like her hormone levels. Like,
It's uncomfortable. I know.
oh man.
Yeah, but then I saw a video later. It was like I guess this person's coach, like whoever the not male it was their coach talking about their medical conditions, like that person who was on your live was saying, which is not right. Like they shouldn't have to do that. Obviously, they've been competing all this time. If something was wrong for them to be in the women's event, that would have been caught earlier on, obviously, and they wouldn't be waiting till the Olympics.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like you were saying, is it misinformation or disinformation?
Well, disinformation is intentionally spreading misinformation.
So there's
Misinformation
people
is
that do
like,
it for views.
yeah, that's if you're spreading
Don't even care one way or
disinformation,
the
you're
other.
aware that you're spreading disinformation. Misinformation is like Lisa Bella, she wasn't fully educated, she spread misinformation, right?
Yeah.
But bias is definitely a thing that makes it so that people spread disinformation because they're biased and they're not as likely to believe the facts, I guess, because of their
Yeah.
bias. And that's like the stage that Lisa Bella's in, where it's like, oh no, it's I'm definitely right, and they're stubborn, and then they are at that point spreading disinformation because they're aware. So
I don't know. It seems like, yeah, she just can't.
you spread
she- it-
disinformation sometimes. You know
Yeah, I know.
some of the stuff
I
you
spread
do is
rumors. I intentionally spread rumors, but I don't say anything. I just let you come up with your own idea. You know,
yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
ever
agree
try
with
to, like,
everything
unless
you do, but
yeah, I know.
I
I know. That's
I
what
still
makes it
think that
fun.
like you're not like really
Personal-
you're not really spreading like that harmful of information. It's mostly just like
No.
Alex Jones conspiracies and stuff like that. Thank you for the TGI Fridays.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, restaurant. You're my
That
favorite
shit
troll
was
too.
fucking great. And
He
then
even used
Billy
to be, but
comes
he's
up and
mean.
just fucking W Billy for sure. That was good shit from Billy there.
Yeah.
I don't get her to
Okay,
come
go
up
back
very
to doing your
often.
live. I just wanted to say that I don't know why Lisa Bella was blaming her internet for telling her certain things. That was just my grievance.
Copium.
Yeah.
Yep. She's
Okay.
she's coping. It's okay.
okay.
She'll come around
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
not.
all right.
It's all good.
Maybe though. She
She's
doesn't have
already-
to blame the internet. It's okay.
She's already kind of a lost cause on this subject, so it's
her
whatever.
algorithm. Yeah. I don't know.
I still like Lisa Bella though. She's fun to argue with. I'll give her
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I like arguing with her.
She gets very excited. Makes for good conversation. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah. I mean, she's made me look like an idiot before too, so it's like
Well, she's
you win
just very
some, you
certain
lose
of
some.
things. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop down though. Thanks for having me up.
Peace out,
Bye,
Saka.
everyone. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, Algeria would jail her for being transgender. Facts. It's not the most progressive country when it comes to that shit. Apparently, I don't know. I haven't dug too deep into it. I just know that like they're wrong. So wasn't meant to turn into some fucking big debate or anything like that. But anyways, if anybody wants to come up, feel welcome. We got I want to change the subject because like goddamn, that got heated real quick. And I'm also not like an expert on the subject. I just know she's, born a fucking female, so facts are
Yeah,
facts.
she just had a genetic
Okay,
anomaly.
we're not gonna continue just like
Okay.
with this subject because like
What?
it's
Did you see the 51 Ukrainian-old man that got silver in the shooting
oh,
competition?
there we go. Maybe Jimmy can come up and change the fucking topic.
It was hilarious because everyone else uses like digital glasses with like crazy guns. He just had a regular gun as prescription glasses and just went off and got a silver.
Yeah, Puma. Yeah, I see your comment. Shit is fucked online. Like, what happened in the last few years? People got fucking People got fucking obsessed with trans people lately. It's fucking weird and creepy. Like, move on.
Yeah. Especially in sports where like suddenly you care about women's sports when like 99% of these men never cared before. Now they're pretending like they give a shit. Like, come on.
Like Hassan's like, why are you making me talk about women's sports? I never gave a shit about women's sports and I fucking hate women's sports. So funny. I like Hassan's takes on it too, because like he's always like saying basically like the first thing that they went for was like trans people in bathrooms, and then the general public was like, yeah, that's weird and creepy, moving on. And then the church, you know, did some fucking research and found that people care about sports because, and fairness in sports, because it's just like a human reaction to care about fairness in sports. So then the church just started pushing propaganda about fairness in women's sports and shit, and it
I
just,
think if you're gonna do
it's just
anything
the
in
GOP
sports,
being weird and creepy. Sorry, I didn't mean
when it
to-
comes to women, if you are transgender, I just think they should check your testosterone levels to make sure that they're, you know, in balance.
it's just,
If
I
you're
don't
transgender,
even.
if you're a woman, it doesn't matter. But if you are transgender, I mean, I think it's fair to just check the balances.
I think I just don't really fucking care one way or another. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. I do like.
I
women's
mean,
sports.
and
I
another
watch
thing too, like
soccer and rugby and tennis a lot.
like
so.
Danielle Smith like put into law that like trans children can't compete in sports. Like, what the fuck?
Mm.
Where like what? Okay, so if you have a female to male, is that male supposed to compete against other women? Or like, are they just not allowed to do sports in general?
And
Like,
they only care about the male to
it's fucking-
female. They don't care about females to male.
yeah, it's fucking, it's just weird. Like, there's tons of like when I was in school, there was a female that played hockey with all the males because she was too good for playing with the fucking women. So like she just played with the men because she's a fucking, I imagine she's probably a professional now, but like,
Yeah, there's a few women like you know, kickoff kickers and like university sports.
yeah,
I
like
don't think they made it to the NFL, but there's been quite a few at the
really-
university.
it's really like one of those things that like, if they can keep up, then let them keep up. Like, let them excel. And lots of times people are like in like small towns where you don't have that like high level of competition, right? So it's like,
Yeah,
let them fucking compete. They're kids. Like, it's fucking
Yeah.
weird to like
yeah, you see it in wrestling too. Like you've been seeing it in wrestling, a lot more women competing because they have weight classes, right?
Mhm.
They can compete.
Well, I can guarantee you that Lindsay would fucking snap Jimmy in half. So I'm rooting for that matchup. Lindsay versus Jimmy in a wrestling match. Lindsay would fucking snap Jimmy in fucking half, I guarantee.
Lindsay who? Sorry, Lindsay who?
Lindsarelli.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. She would definitely win that matchup. Right, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Jimmy's too scared to commit to it. She even said she'll fly to Canada for it. So let's go, Jimmy.
Yeah, he'd never be able to live that down.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it.
No.
There would be no winning for Jimmy anyways, because like if he won, like which he wouldn't, like dude can't even walk up a flight of stairs. But like,
They're gonna be pretty hard to wrestle.
say
if you
he
can't do it.
won, it's like, oh wow, you beat up a girl. Wow, Jimmy. And then if he gets beat up, it's like, Jimmy got beat up by Lindsay. Haha.
Grappling is so exhausting too. Oh my god.
Oh man.
I used to do jujitsu like 3-4 times a week when I was training, and oh man, like the first few times you do it, like absolutely throw up. Like absolutely, it is just so exhausting. Like even like 2-3 minutes of rolling around with somebody who's much better than you, especially, is just
Telegram
Just
has
soaking
stories
wet.
now. Telegram has fucking stories. I didn't know Telegram had stories. That's dope. Jimmy's always bragging about how he has more Telegram followers than I have YouTube subscribers. I'm like, Jimmy, that's not that fucking impressive. Like, it's Telegram. You
What is
are.
Telegram?
It's kind of like Discord, but better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, way better. How's Julie and Trevor? Things are good. Things are good. I feel like I scared off all of the people that wanted to come up. But oh, actually, there's somebody that was wanting to come up. I'll message them.
Still in here.
Sorry, guys. Trying to go back to
Does Puma ever want to come up?
Puma. She comes up, but like she's kind of laying low right now for legal reasons, right? So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
What do people want to talk about?
I don't know. I think we
Calgary
scared them all
just,
off. I'll be right back though.
Didn't approve discounted
listening.
transit. Didn't approve discounted transit passes and stop the growth of the Green Line. Yet somehow we can build a $1 billion arena. Yet the things we actually need, we can't do. They don't have the $14 million to put into giving people cheap transit passes. Not good. And the stopping of the Green Line, building the Green Line, which, affects hundreds of thousands of people, is brutal. Where, yes, I do believe Calgary needs a new arena, but I also think the people that make money off the arena, the owners, should pay for it. They're all billionaires. They can afford to pay for something that is in turn going to make them billions of dollars. Yeah, it was needed over 10 years ago. I thought, yeah. Man, I remember when I was like 15, 16, I thought, they'd have like a C train out to Airdrie by now. Well, I thought they'd have it 10, 15 years ago.
Angry Ginger, did you come here to bore us?
To Borea?
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know. What else are you going
everybody
to talk
left.
about? I'm just talking about stuff that's going on in the news.
Oh, I just noticed I left and come back and everybody's gone.
Oh, I came up after everyone left. So
So apparently Moist Cake is simping for my attention because he has unblocked me on this, my back and my main account. Moist Cake loves to keep me locked out and he has unblocked me. So they want me to go look at their lame ass live, I guess. So maybe Isaac needs to,
yeah, Crystal, I agree. We've needed a new
Watch party
arena for
maybe
for
we need
15
to
years.
watch party them and see what they're gonna act like
I
this
do
week.
believe
Freaky
Moist Cake is
Friday.
blocked on this account, but I
He
blocked
has
him.
me blocked on everything normally, but right now he's got me unblocked, so they want me to go and see something. I don't know what.
I blocked Moist Cake just so that I could leave a DM and then him not be able to respond.
Oh, yeah.
So I blocked him just to trigger him.
He triggers the shit out of me. I
Thank
just
you,
had to come
Trevor.
up here and tell somebody.
Yeah, Moist Cake's
Send me
annoying.
galaxies.
I don't think
Friday
anybody
night.
actually likes moist cake, to be honest.
Oh, you guys, I know that she said that everybody already knows it, but just so that you know that Doses' snapper is actually Blue Turtle.
Ah,
Cause like when you're hiding, when everybody knows you as a certain somebody and you're trying to hide behind a handle, like that's just stupid. You're obviously playing games. Did you see any of my live earlier
I
today?
like both
Isaac?
Blue Turtle and Doses, to be honest. I don't
I
really have
know that you do. I know that you do.
both
I'm
of
not
them are
talking.
pretty chill. And honestly, like I feel like other people should have like a little bit of respect for them for not like being like so goddamn I'm loyal to Aminal and like shit like that. Like at least they have
Well,
like
gee,
their
are
own
you okay,
opinion,
Isaac?
right?
Because she's been fucking hanging around with Jimler, like supporting his ass. That's like as offside as it can get.
I don't think she's supporting
Oh, I got
Jimmy.
video of it. I got video of it.
Yeah, I have video too, but a lot of it's like very sarcastic, in my opinion.
No,
It just doesn't.
the last couple days, Isaac.
Yeah, I
The
was
last
watching
couple
last
days.
night a little bit when I was eating my pizza. They wouldn't. As soon as they found out that I was watching, they just fucking monologued about me for like what they do with you, and I'm like. And then today I was scrolling my live feed, and it came across Moist Cakes live, and Jimmy was saying how much he hated me. And then
Just
it was like
today,
the perfect time for me to scroll into their live. And they're like, "Oh, Isaac's here now." And yeah, he's like, "Yeah, the person I hate the most on this app is Isaac." I'm like, "Yes. Yes."
like
Winning. Like, fuck, you think I want him to like me? Fuck, no. Why would I want Jimmy to fucking like me? I'm not trying to be his fucking friend. Guy's a fucking clown. It's crazy how Jimmy is so famous. Yeah, I was in a live earlier. He had 24 viewers and he was on a panel with like all of his boys and he had 23 viewers. He's so famous. Like, fuck. I'm at like the bottom of my viewership right now and I got 32. So
I'll tell you who's Jimmy's famous with.
With three
Cesis.
people and we don't have a real
With
topic we're talking
Cesis.
about.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Andrew Ginger. I was talking about
Sorry.
Jimmy is famous with Cesis, and that's about it.
That's true.
half hate watching. Yeah, well, you think half of Jimmy's viewers aren't hate watching? Probably the majority of the people watching me right now are hate watching because all of my viewers are in somebody else's live hate watching them. Hate watching is a thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's huge, I think so.
I don't give a shit. You guys can hate watch me all you want. I don't really fucking care. I don't do it for the numbers. I do it for the love of the game, bruh. Truck driver Trevor, you're too kind. Thank you for the
Yeah.
private
Look
jet,
at
bro.
that. That's awesome.
Oh, sweet. I've never seen that one. That looks dope.
Flying jets. Damn, bro. He's like one of my biggest supporters, I'm not gonna lie. Guy has helped me out a lot
Make
getting
that. Make a clip of it, Isaac. That
thank you,
looks cool
Probable
on your
Falls.
stream.
You guys are too kind, too kind. But keeping the doors open for sure, cause goddamn. This shit's expensive. Keeping me from going into a depression. That shit cheers me up so much. Thank you. Both of you guys. You guys are the shit. Damn, Trevor. That was a huge gift.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
bro.
Brad Jello Wrestling, it was Brian.
He threw me up in the fucking into a new league and I'm like ranked 21 in that league now.
Nice.
Yeah, I see that. That's cool. Take a clip of it and put it on your page, Isaac. It's a cool one.
Yeah, absolutely. That was really cool.
Oh, it's on YouTube for sure. There is definitely Oh boy. Okay, we need to get some fucking people up here. They're all scared of me now. Thank you for the whipped coffee. Ooh,
Is there any
coffee.
topic you wanted to talk about, Samantha?
Oopsie, I was just talking to Bruce in the chat. Not really. I don't know why I came up here. It was for a reason, but I think I already said it.
Yeah, it was to shit talk Angry Ginger.
What?
Thank you for the
No,
whipped
no.
coffee.
No, I just left. I was just bugging. I'm like, if I can do, but no, I kind of got everything off my chest. I think that I needed to, but
I mean, you're helping me out here with my views. They were down to like 29 there for a sec. It goes in waves, so.
what?
Hey.
Thank you for the whipped coffees.
Bought it. Yeah, I used Fancy's picture of me. I just came up quickly. I got to figure out my new phone. But what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, my daughter just came downstairs and said, "You must be really popular, Isaac, because now you're on her algorithm, her feed."
Nice, nice. Yeah, there was one time I went to the gas station and the dude at the till was like, "Bro, you came up on my TikTok yesterday." I'm like, "What the fuck? Don't tell anyone." Shh. It's like, I won't tell
And then
anyone.
she's like, my daughter was like he realized that a bunch of old people watching you. Oh,
I actually okay, so we could actually look at my my analytics, and it's actually like surprisingly diverse, considering it used to be like I didn't have anybody in the 18 to 24 range, but I do now. I definitely do. It's all pretty even. The only thing I would say is there's a lot more women than men, which is probably a good thing considering like most political
I think
commentators
it's a good thing too.
like me are 95% male. I'd rather it be the way it is than have it 95% male.
Yeah, because then it'd be like I know that a lot of like PBD or even Alex Jones or whoever, their analytics show predominantly men, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you
Oh,
18?
Alex Jones has to be like 95%.
One sec,
man.
guys. I'm talking to the new person. Are you
Well,
18?
that's part of the five.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Okay. Are you Ryan?
Ryan? No.
Yeah, that's Ryan.
Say something?
No.
Yeah, that's Ryan. That's
Who's
definitely-
Ryan?
Who's Ryan? Oh yeah, you're not Ryan. Okay, what are you up here for? Sorry, I'm rude. I didn't mean to be rude.
I hope Kamala Harris wins.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
Certainly looking that way.
And I hope Trudeau wins the election.
oh, you're definitely not Ryan. At first I thought you were Ryan.
He can
Same
do
with
a lot of good stuff for this
same with
country. I
Scotty.
believe it.
Word. Is that all you want to say, or like you got any yeah, he needs to
Topics?
go. Yeah, let's go Jagmeet.
I'm gonna go now. I just want to say that.
I mean, I'm from Alberta. I don't even think we have a Liberal Party here, so I don't even. Aw, he left.
Yeah, you said that's all you wanted to say, and then you left.
Oh, okay. Word. Well, thanks for joining. It's available. If anybody wants to come up, you can come up.
You're not doing reviews of any lives or anything today?
No. This is what I'm doing today.
Nice. Samantha
Yeah.
and I had quite the wild live today.
I heard. Yeah, I heard. You guys are killing it. To be honest.
I just got back. So if you were talking about me, Turtle, what did you say?
I said you and I had quite the interesting live today.
Got any drama?
No, I thought,
Drama's
I
been
thought-
kind of like on the DL lately. Everybody's just kind of like,
Scared?
well, there's that, and it's like it just seems like a lot of like fake friends being fake happy and fake laughing and like a lot of like, oh, Fancy Pants is such a shitty person. Isaac sucks. He wouldn't have content without Oh yeah, no, he's fell off hard. Like, but like, there's a good reason for it. He deserves every bit of repercussion. Like, dude literally went full unhinged on how many women? Like every
Well, what
single
was doing last
woman in our
Friday?
algorithm, he was fucking shit talking.
Yeah,
Like,
last Friday, like 1 week ago tonight is a prime example of why that man needs help and nobody should pay attention to him.
Did you see restaurants? He must have seen restaurants today. Talking about he was in the live with like Jimmy and them, and it was like giving Aminal kudos for promoting Burn Books, and he's like, "Wait, what? There's a TikTok award show again? We're in month 7. I mean, 6, 7."
oh,
Like
yeah,
he
I see
sounded
that.
like he's terrified of the next awards show because he's going to be prime fucking award winning fucking. winner.
Yeah, he's on the fast road to being the biggest loser on TikTok of 2024. I mean, he's already like right now he's definitely got that award, but I don't know if
Like it's going to be hard to top that, really.
yeah, honestly, it's gonna be really hard to top that. He really had like a complete and just a complete fucking downfall. And
Yeah.
now he's sitting there trying to act like, oh, I'm the mature one. And it's like, no, you're fucking not. We all seen your true colors. Like you're a fucking
Well,
snake
today-
liar. And then I called him a
Today-
liar the other day, and you know what he said to me? You lied about my age. I don't fucking know your age. It has to be like I have to know your age and lie about your age. And also, who fucking cares if I want to call him a 65-year-old boomer? Like, that's a thing. I can do that. It's whatever.
I think
like,
I remember me
lied about
saying,
his
"Oh,
age.
I think I said to you, oh, that he's fucking 49, pretending he's 20. Like this was a while back. And you're like, he's not 49, Samantha. But I think he is close to that.
I think he is too.
I think his age is like 47. I don't know. The only two I've heard is he's 47 and 48. That's
Alright,
all
so you're
like
like-
that's all the information I have on it. So like I'm
His
sorry if I
problem is
lied about
I
your
don't
age.
recall
I don't
it,
know
but-
your age, Aminal. I don't fucking care enough to know your age. I just went off what other people told me. Like,
And if the
oh,
only thing that you have is that you lied about somebody's age, I mean, that's the least of.
oh
least
yeah.
of
And then
your-
the other one that Jimmy likes to bring up all the time, Transblender was like interrogating me, or sorry, Alexander. That's his real name. He told me, he doesn't care. But yeah, Alexander asked me what I did for work, and I told him, this is what I told him. I said that I used to be an RV tech and now I'm a salesman, and he took it as I'm an RV salesman. But I told him I'm not an RV salesman. I sell solar, not anymore. But like that's what I told him originally. And then he took it as I'm an RV salesman. And then he went and told Jimmy that I'm a liar because I didn't tell him what I did for work right away. I'm like, dude, when I started TikTok, I didn't want anybody knowing what I did for work. I was fucking terrified of being fucking doxxed. Now I just don't really fucking care that much. Cat's out of the bag.
Exactly.
It's not a big deal. But like, if the only things I lied about was Aminal's age and what I did for work, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Like,
Pretty good considering, yeah. So
Yeah,
in
those were two
Samantha's
biggest-
live, oh, sorry, Ginger.
No, go ahead, Samantha. I interrupted you.
That was me, actually, Spotted. We sound the same. So in Samantha's live today, Oscar Leroy was up in the panel asking a bunch of questions about everything regarding the TP and all that, right? And one of his questions was like, who suffers more from all of this, though? I mean, when is it going to stop? Like, who's going to suffer more in the end? I said, well, here's the thing. I'm me. Aminal is like a multi-million-dollar capitalist that I would be concerned for his content getting out there to investors, to maybe employees if he has some, all these people in his life that, you know what I'm saying? So who has more to lose for looking like a fucking idiot on this app?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to talk about that because I don't want to like ruin the guy's life because he fucking had a bad month. But like, yeah, no, it seems really like negligent for him to be doing what he's doing and having like that much on the line. Like
Yeah, he does everything that you're saying he does. I mean, that is pretty wild for him to make the attacks that he makes.
Well, that's why I think he was kind of he sounded really confused and nervous about the future Burn Book Awards show. He thought that it was a one and done award show. And the way, if you go to restaurant, you'll see it under restaurant's account. You'll clearly know which one. It's like 3 in or whatever, and it states Aminal's name, and you'll hear him in the live, and it's like, oh my god, like I think he's really calculating, like, what have I done? I have left a footprint forever. And I know you said not to just continue on with that, Isaac, so I'll stop.
This TikTok is saying you're jealous because he's doing well and you can't afford anything. I didn't see a single thing that she said where it sounded like she was jealous.
I can't.
She was just making clear and concise points.
I can't.
One shot.
So, here's you guys want to
There's no jealousy. She was literally worried for the guy.
Are you on another live, Isaac?
So here's the thing, if y'all guys want to know. Because of my blessing of being a First Nations person, I own a split-level condo in prime downtown Toronto. I pay no mortgage, no rent, no hydro, and I also have land on my reservation. So, you know, lucky me. The only bill I pay every month is my phone bill.
Glad.
Yeah, sounds like she's doing terrible there, TikTok. Wow.
And
that's cool to hear, though. I mean,
I'm relocating from like right by Maple Leaf Gardens up to Yonge and Eglinton because it's way fucking nicer up there.
yeah, that's a nice area.
And I'm so I have a ground level, split level condo. So I'm on the first floor. It's kind of scary to have like a door.
Yeah, going out
on
to the street.
Right. So I'm going to be on the penthouse. So I'll be joining you live from a penthouse in fucking downtown Toronto. Well, north, like the fancy part. So there's that. Everybody.
I've wanted to say that in the past, Spotted, but I don't want to like encourage people to like harass him in real life, and like try and ruin his life just because he had a fucking bad month on TikTok.
Well, that's right. I'm not meaning to continue, but
I just want to say to anybody watching, do not try and fucking hunt down his investors or anything.
Well, no, not that. What I'm saying is, like, my daughter came downstairs and said she saw you on her algorithm. It could happen to other people. And then all of a sudden you're on, like, I'm realizing why people aren't putting the cameras on anymore and stuff too. Maybe they're a little worried about, you know, and I'm not speaking just specifically on one person, but I mean, if that kind of algorithm and popularity of this group of Canadians, you know, I guess you got to be careful. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. Everybody knows I'm a crazy lunatic down here. And, you know, like, I'm ready to take a charge.
Me too. So anybody who thinks to
Fancy
come
part of the
for me on
government's
TikTok
money,
got
nice.
nothing on me.
What'd you say, Ginger?
Oh, no, I was just reading this comment. He said the fancy part of the government's money, nice, when you were saying that you're Indigenous. Indigenous people have their own money.
Ginger,
It's
give
not
me
the
a second,
government's money.
Second, Ginger. Laura, you fucking dumb American. You better watch how you talk about our indigenous stuff here. Just sit down there and the chat, you inbred little bitch.
Yeah, and they're not living off the government's
Sorry,
money.
Isaac. Sorry,
Indigenous people have their own money.
I'm
There's
sorry, Isaac.
treaty money.
Disclaimer.
It's
That
treaty
had
money.
nothing to do with Isaac.
No, and it doesn't come out of any taxpayer money. There's no tax dollars involved. It comes from money. Like we're actually, check this out. You guys will like this. So the Supreme Court just determined that there was such treaty violations done over the past, I believe, 100 and however many years. This was like literally days ago. The Supreme Court handed down that they owe First Nations people to the tune of trillions with a T, trillions of dollars.
Yeah, who was it? He's a big creator on our algorithm. Has his own podcast now. He did a video on it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's his name?
I wish you could tell me because I would love to
Dumb
follow.
American. You're just a dumb American to me, Laura. Quit harassing me. She's a desperate Debbie. She's looking for men to give her money through PayPal for dinner tonight. That's the truth, Laura. Now fuck off.
Steve with Boots. Steve with Boots is the creator I was talking about.
Thank you. I'm going to type that in on my new other phone. I'm just
he's
figuring out how to use it.
So, yeah, he's actually a really big creator.
So what's his stick? Like good news about Canada, or is it Indigenous specific, or?
No, he's just like recent events. He has a podcast now. He has Lisa from Alberta on all the time. I'm a big fan of her also.
Nice.
But yeah, no, like yeah, he's a pretty big creator. Shout out to Steve with Boots. I'm sure
Steve with
everybody
Boots.
knows him already.
No, because I like that kind of content, especially like when they have, in the States, it's like congressional hearings or whatever. Our House of Commons. Like I like seeing highlights of the House of Commons, like when they saluted the Nazi, things like that. Like I caught on. I was watching
It's
that.
so embarrassing. Oh my dear Lord.
The Speaker of the House was saying that and reading that, and I heard it right away. Like I clicked it. I'm like, wait, is he praising a fucking Nazi? And then the whole government clapped. Nobody figured it out until a content creator said, hello, you guys just fucking praised a Nazi like twice. And then the Nazi even did the fucking Nazi salute with, I think, not Putin. What's his name? From Ukraine. Vladimir Zelensky. You kind of low muted. Right.
The Nazi salute. What? That sounds like misinformation.
No, Zelensky was there at that during
No,
that.
it's really true, actually. Us idiots did that in Canada, Isaac. It's true.
And
Yeah. Zelensky did. You
No,
mean
he was there that day.
Yeah, they were
They had
and
Zelensky.
then they cut it?
Look,
no,
I don't-
Zelensky was there that day. The
Zelensky's
old
not a
guy.
fucking Nazi though.
No,
No,
but
that's
Zelensky was right there, and the speaker come up and praised him, and
Yeah, that
And
was
some-
bad.
Right. And the old man did the salute, not Zelensky. I just said that like Zelensky was
Yeah,
also there that
The
day.
fucking the one that fought against Russia in World War II, where everybody's like,
Correct.
"Wow, he fought against Russia in World War II. That's beautiful. Oh wow," because they hate Russia now.
Yeah,
and-
but then they're like, wait, what?
But like, yeah, no, like that was a fuck up on everybody's part, and it's like, I feel like it's just because everybody hates Russia right now that they just like didn't think, and then also just the fact that everybody else was standing and clapping, they just the ones that were
speaker did it on purpose, Isaac. I think the speaker did it on purpose to humiliate us. I
Or
do.
else he was the patsy
Thank you,
reading
Travis.
a speech. Like he was a patsy reading the speech, realizing, because I could see in his eyes as he's reading it, he's like realizing, what the fuck am I reading? And he was the patsy or the fall boy or something for something. And if it wasn't for a independent journalist that said, well, hello, it wouldn't have
That
been
shit
even
would've said one way or another. Like that was bad. they need to fucking yeah, no, that was bad. Everything about that was fucking terrible. But
Russia ain't that bad.
yeah,
Unbelievable that it
they were
happened.
all at fault. Everybody
Almost
in the house
unbelievable.
stood up. Everybody in the house stood up. They all fucked up.
Twice, like
You're
two
trying to
things he
embarrass
said
us,
got
I
two
think.
standing ovations. And yeah, not one person stayed seated. And like you were just saying, Isaac, it was like a bunch of seals all like clapping, and they don't know what the fuck they're clapping for.
Yeah, and it's because they fucking hate because Russia is like on the hot plate right now. So they were all just like, "Oh, you fought against Russia, you're a hero," and then they were like, "Wait a second, we fucking also fought against Russia, or no, we also like Russia was our ally in World War. I fucked up there. Russia was our ally in World War II. Like,
Not only were Russia the ally, they had the most losses, did the most unaliving. Like they were, if it weren't for their military, we would have possibly even lost. Like they were.
Oh, for sure. You know it's crazy. So Alberta is the only province in Canada that has population above the 100-mile radius of the border. And the reason for that is because during World War II, they built a highway to Alaska through Alberta. And they use, like, there's an entire documentary about it, but basically what they did, the American military used black militants to build the highway, while the white generals basically looked over while the black militants fucking built the highway to Alaska. And when that highway was built, that's how they got weapons to Russia, because they could go across the ocean to
Wow, that's amazing. I did not know that little bit of history.
yeah, it's like, and what's crazy too is Alberta paid back America after, because Alberta didn't want to owe America anything. So they paid back every cent that it cost America to build the highway to Alaska. So that's why Alberta has like Edmonton, Red Deer, and like Fort Mac. All of that shit would not have happened if it wasn't for World War II. So we would all be living probably like
Germany or like China or whatever.
Calgary,
Whoever
is
won
like the farthest north that you would see civilization in Alberta, if it wasn't for that.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, because like I think it's like 90% of Canada lives within a 100-mile radius of the border.
With
So-
the exception of the route you're talking about.
Yeah, and Alberta is the only province that has population north of that 100-mile radius. Like if you look at the population of Canada, Alberta is the only province that's spread out throughout the entire province.
Is that what north of 60 means? That saying north of 60 or no?
I think
I
it's
have no clue.
Highway 17 for some reason. That's what's popping in my head. Because
Uh,
it was originally called was 17.
Yeah, like it had Highway 2, I believe, original, like the Highway 2A now. But yeah, no, that highway was originally built in World War II all the way up to Alaska. So that's why, yeah.
And
Alaskan Highway.
sorry, Samantha. It's actually true that you can see Russia from Alaska, like without politicians using it. I could see Russia from my house.
I went to Russia way back in the day.
It's a beautiful country.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
My
It's
sister
so-
went to Chernobyl right before the war.
What?
My sister went to Chernobyl right before the war. I have a souvenir. I can show you that.
Oh, that's yeah. I love documentaries about Chernobyl and how it's still. There's some like very fascinating deformities in like the wolves, and how like the buildings are starting to like, grow grow again, but the buildings are so abandoned that like trees and forestry are growing in amongst the buildings. That must have been a fascinating trip, Isaac. Holy.
Oh yeah, for sure. What was really fucked up about it, was there was one sec. Sorry, I gotta switch devices. Somebody just sent me a
Yeah,
gift.
when I was there, we got to spend one day in Moscow and like doing
Thank you,
shopping.
truck
It was
driver
crazy.
Trevor, for the VR
Pretty cool,
goggles.
but-
Shit, bro.
What I love about it is the architecture, right?
Yeah. I mean, the architecture, yeah.
Thank you,
Like
truck driver
1,000
Trevor, for the VR
yeah,
goggles.
unbelievable.
Beautiful. Thank you, bro. You're fucking making my day. Yeah.
How many people? 32.
But yeah, no, so she went about a couple months before the war, and Chernobyl was one of the first places invaded by Russia. And yeah, no, all of her friends that she made there are probably prisoners of war now, which fucking sucks. Like, she has some of the last footage of Chernobyl before it was taken over by Russia.
Wow.
Like, insane. They bought a drone before they went, like a high quality drone, and the footage that they have is fucking insane. Like, one of the craziest proposal videos I've ever seen. Like, it was like in an abandoned church in Chernobyl. It was so, I actually have it up here. I put it up on the shelf up there because it's definitely radioactive, but I'll show you the souvenir I have. One of them. I have another one too. It's a pipe, but I can't show that.
I can show you.
But
What are you on
this one I can
about?
definitely show you. I also have a pipe made out of the same material. But this is radioactive as fuck. I put it very far away from me. This was just the limit of radioactivity to be on a plane. It actually was a little bit over, but I think she may or may not have bribed the fucking like, it's Russia, you can bribe them. But yeah, so this, make sure there's nothing contrabandy in there, is made out of wood, and this is made out of a tree that was around during the Chernobyl blast. So it's radioactive as fuck. I'm gonna put it down because I don't want to be fucking my health up. But yeah, this thing is radioactive as fuck, and it's a tree from Chernobyl, and they made something out of it.
I've got these
That's
watches
great.
from.
Where's that watch from?
It's a little hobbit home. So cool. I like to put little things inside of it that are about this size. This is, if I'm gonna fuck my health up, why not make the drugs radioactive, right?
Well, it looks like
I'm gonna
your
put it
little
back
thing,
on his shelf. So
Angry Ginger's watch.
getting
could be on,
fucking
like,
blasted by
Road,
radioactivity,
Come
but
back
yeah.
up here. She's sitting down there lipping everybody off. Like she's just shit talking everybody and saying the most vile things. Why is she doing it in the chat?
Who?
Come back up here. You left crying a victim. Bells. She's so fucking annoying, just like Hamanal. This whole victim
No,
mentality.
Bells is cool. I like Bells. She got fucking cooked. Let her be mad. It's okay. People make mistakes, Bells. We're good. We taught you that this is disinformation being spread online. It's all good. I don't think she wants to come back.
Yeah, but she's saying we're all bad people. She says to Laura,
I'll
"Oh, I hate when
invite
you
her, but I don't think she wants to come back. And if she does come back, we're not talking about that. I didn't mean to like trigger everybody, but like, god damn. That shit was it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Just like, because I wasn't really saying much. I was just like, she's born female. She's born female. And like the fucking mental gymnastics was That was, yeah.
All I heard from the Olympic Committee was that she has female on her passport. And that's it. She's female
Okay,
on her passport.
if she
She's been
was
fighting for years with the
transgender,
female.
she wouldn't be able to compete for the country because the country is a homophobic country. They don't even allow homosexuality in I forget what country you probably Albania,
Algeria.
Algeria.
Yeah,
They're not
literally be in jail if
they're
she
not
was
based. They don't allow people to do transgender surgeries or any of that shit. She's probably going to get fucking in shit from her country just for being accused of being trans. It's fucked up. Like, it's fucked up that the internet fucking did that. Like, why? Why? I want to look into it more, but today's a
Yeah.
different day. We're
It's because
letting
they
anybody
test
up
all
right
of
now.
them. Isaac, it's because they did a random test all the way through the Olympics. They've been doing this for years. Like, you know what I mean? That I can't
Yeah, she
can't
fought in
remember his
Tokyo
name.
as well.
Our gold medalist way back in the day. What was his name? That runner, and then they ended up ripping his gold medal. And
That
yeah,
girl from
yeah,
TikTok, if you want to come up, you're
Ben.
welcome.
Ben, yeah,
Ben
Ben
something.
Johnson. Ben
Ben
Johnson.
Johnson,
That's it. Ben Johnson, yeah. You know, like, and you don't know,
It's
like
weird.
in the Olympics, like
Just
in
stop.
defense, taking her sexuality out of it, maybe she has fucking took testosterone, like
She has high.
Yeah.
She has a genetic anomaly where she
we
has
don't
high
know that for
testosterone.
sure. We don't know nothing, but it is what it is. To assume she's not a female is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's weird and creepy.
She fought in Tokyo and
Like-
lost, and no one cared.
It's weird and creepy. Just
I
stop.
think she lost like 7 out of 7.
Like,
She lost 7
Stop
out of,
making
like,
her a
28.
victim of this fucking culture war when she has nothing to do with America. She's from a different country. She's not woke. She's just a human who's an Olympian. Leave her the fuck alone. Like, it's fucking weird, but you know, I'm not like a big content creator, so it's not like this is gonna reach many people, but like if I was, I'd be fucking doing a deep dive into this shit and being like, leave her the fuck alone. Like, you're fucking weird, bro. And
And possibly ruining
I
your
do
life.
kind of want to, I might even go over some like conservative takes tomorrow or something like that. I kind of want to like transition from being like so invested in our algorithm to doing kind of more mainstream topics. So that's gonna happen because there's so many times I want to give my audience updates on like what's been going down in the world, and like there's so much lore behind it that I can't catch you guys up all in one fucking video. So it's like I wanna like follow stories and like get the people that I already have watching caught up on the dramas that I'm invested in because it interests me. So I'm just waiting for Schmitty's to come back, and when Schmitty's comes back, then we have somebody to hold the fucking line. We got Samantha and Spotted to hold the line also. So like, you know, I'm gonna pass that fucking torch. I'm gonna come back every like twice a week or something like that and hit up our algorithm. But yeah, I wanna go more onto mainstream topics because I feel like I've learned enough from the type of content that I've been doing in the last little bit that I feel like, you know, I got the brain. I have fun takes, original takes that, you know, I would like to. I'd like to put out there in the world.
4 years.
Sorry.
Sorry, I think I always have these outbursts. But Waffle, I haven't had a beer in my hand for 4 years, so quit lying, Waffle.
Yeah.
What
that's-
are your like some of your interests in are you talking about like worldwide news or Canadian or just things that
just
interest you?
internet drama. Like I'm through and through a drama channel, so I'm gonna just be like a commentary channel that covers trending topics.
What do you think of everything
So-
going on with Mr. Beast?
That's one story I would love to cover, but I'm so not ready for that yet. It's if it's
which
going
story?
to come up, if it came up in 2-3 months from now, I would be covering that shit more than anybody else. I
I
fucking
missed it. What shit? What did you say, Ginger? What
There's
story?
just a lot of drama going on with Mr. Beast. Some comments he made in the past
Oh.
and
Okay.
promoting
Yeah.
his content to kids when he's kind of doing
man,
a lot of lotteries.
I
stuff
love
like
I love the guy that made that video with the
Mm.
wall, because it's so funny because everybody goes after Fancy Pants for having a wall, and then he's just like get like 8 million views on a video and he has a wall and he's got his fucking mic on a stick and he's like pointing at the wall and shit, and he's like, okay, now here, and that creator I fucking love. Much love to that creator. He's awesome. I don't want to commentate on it too much because I'm not there yet. Not there yet. I don't want to make statements. I'm working towards it though. I got to get a better system so that, you know. But I have been following that drama for sure.
Mm.
I don't think Mr. Beast is, like Billy says, it's the beginning of his downfall. I don't think his downfall is ever going to happen. The guy has 1 million subscribers worldwide. If Dr. Disrespect can come back, if Dr. Disrespect can come back and have viewers, Mr. Beast is like, are you kidding me? Dude he could just make
Dr.
French
Disrespect come
content and be still relevant. Like,
Has Dr. Disrespect come back?
dude, oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll like put together a show and we can go over
Yeah, do that. Practice on
like
us.
all the shit that I've been like, because there's so much YouTube drama right now. I would love to go over some of it, but it's like I just don't want to, like, you know, abandon you guys. I still want to be here. So when Fancy Pants and Schmitty's come back, they're gonna be the place to be for this algorithm, and then I'm gonna be dipping out to more mainstream shit, which I think will be good for me, for my mental health, for one thing, but also for the channel.
So does
and
that
then-
mean you'll be doing it on TikTok or predominantly YouTube, or still both?
It's gonna be TikTok, YouTube. I'm gonna switch my TikTok up. We're gonna do it differently on TikTok also, so you won't have to go to my YouTube to watch the video. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I'm gonna stream on like every platform out there. So, yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm working on things in the background, and I cannot fucking wait for Schmitty's and Fancy Pants to take over, because they're gonna be doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna be doing something else. But then they're gonna, like, we're still gonna work together, of course, right?
Yeah, you'll do like a
Um,
weekly guest kind, not guest. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And the idea is I'm gonna try and suck people in that are not even from this country or anything. The idea is I'm gonna suck them in, and then because I'm doing that and I cover them weekly, and they do such a good job of storytelling. They're fucking awesome at what they do. Probably better than me, I would say. But the idea will be like, I suck people in to our algorithm. Sorry, I got people fucking calling my name. What's up?
I heard that too. No, I think that's really good, and if it's good.
Yeah,
and
for
I can
sure.
see,
She's
like,
enjoying
he's
it
been
out there.
Really good at like anything that he puts his
Yeah,
mind to, because
for sure.
he's very focused on.
Yeah, thank you
figuring
also.
out how to do shit
Ditto.
right.
Oh, and
Like TKK.
thank you for the shot. Much
Much
appreciated.
Or is it just all negativity and insults?
Yeah, I'll watch her.
Sorry, it's just someone in your chat. It's just complete negativity there instead of.
Yeah, I'm reading them now. It's not kale. No, it's not kale.
It's like one of those bot accounts that just is looking for attention and drama.
I'm just gonna hit the invite button on everybody here. So
Nothing sensitive. I'm just asking a.
I'm just
Just a
hitting the
question.
invite button on everybody because it's open platform. If you don't want to come up, don't come up. If you want to come up, here's your opportunity.
Nice.
Okay, so you are okay. Fair enough.
All right, we got lots of people now. What's up? This is a panel. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Damn. Okay.
Invite
That-
everyone up.
Wash your hands, Isaac.
Okay,
Wash your
Isaac,
hands.
okay.
What's up, Billy?
Hey,
I
Billy.
got my supper. I'm a little less hangry now. I might be a bit more level-headed now.
That was awesome, Billy. That was awesome. Yeah. That was well said.
I didn't mean to
100%.
yell. I didn't mean to yell like I did though. I was just in a mood.
Apologize to Lisa Bella, not me. I don't care. Like, you can fucking rip on me. I'm not gonna take it personally. I'm like, fuck. Like, I'm not trans. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking done that. But I think that went fucking. I think that went well. I wouldn't say I was too like. I wasn't really making statements that I didn't. All I was really saying, I think, I don't know. I might have said other things, but oh yeah, I did say something about XY chromosomes, but I think that is a thing. Like, I think that is a thing. Fact check me on that for sure. Let me know. But
Well, it is a thing. The whole thing though is that we don't know what her situation is because nothing has been disclosed. And even if it was what Lisa was saying it is, she
Mhm.
got it completely twisted. Like
Oh,
what
for
it
sure.
means and what it entails.
yeah, but she was also saying that they're a man. So, I mean, it's kind of an
Yeah,
easy
so that's the thing.
W.
She said they were a man. She said they had increased testosterone. And then when I'm like, you don't know that, she's like, I never said that. I'm like, you literally spent half an hour saying that. So
Facts.
if you actually wanted to learn, if she was actually interested in learning, she would be listening to people who know what they're talking about and doing research, not getting on a panel and spreading misinformation 16 hours after she learned a new word. That's not trying to learn. That's just trying to spread misinformation.
Well, yeah,
Whoa,
but
whoa. This
she
is
jumped
crazy
on a
talk.
bandwagon also, right? So it's like I don't even think she knew that she was like on the wrong side of history. Like, I think she actually believed that shit, and like now she's working through that and learning. So it's I mean, it's good. She should learn this type of shit because it's like,
Well, I mean, you should learn, but at the same time, this is someone's private medical information. It is none of our business. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's weird that Lisa is obsessed with other women's medical information and their genitals. Like, it's really, truly none of our business. Like,
It is
it's
weird.
great to
I
learn
just
this stuff,
I just want to be
Oh, God.
like the
okay, you two have
I just
fun. I'm
wanna
gonna go
say-
pee.
no I was just gonna say, do we
Cool.
not recall vaccine passports? I think those are people's personal medical information.
Yeah, and you know what? So I'm in Quebec where the vaccine passport was like first implemented, and I never got it because I didn't believe it was anyone's business what my medical information was. That's the side of the fence that I am on, and I am
Hey,
consistent
as long
with
as we're
that.
both on that side. I mean, again, like I said, it is what I'm not going to have that conversation here because it's just not a conversation I'm going to have here. But like again, it is what it is. It's not something that me talking about it is going to change really. So
But the thing is, we have
That's where
to
I
stop
stand.
talking about people's medical information. That's the thing. Like for me, it's weird how people obsess over this, especially because like this whole XY chromosome thing, it has happened in the Olympics before. And when I bring it up, people are like, well, I didn't hear about that. I'm like, yeah, because 10 years ago, you weren't obsessed with women's, like with people's bodies like you are now. This is something that has occurred historically. It's not something new. What's new is people's obsession with it.
Yeah, because social media just makes it easily
That's fact.
accessible to everyone.
No, we don't even know what the Olympics tested for at this point. Like, we just know that it showed a higher level of testosterone.
No. It didn't show a higher. So the Olympics didn't test for anything. What they're referring to is this boxing league organization that she belonged to last year in their local their country's competitions, tested her for something. They haven't disclosed what, but they said it wasn't testosterone, which is why people are assuming that it's the chromosomes. but we don't know, right? It wasn't the Olympics. So what happened was she comes to the Olympics and the Olympics board, whatever it's called, allowed her to compete because they said that that other league banned her like for arbitrary reasons. We still don't know what those reasons are, but she wasn't tested by the Olympics this year. It was something that happened last year in her local division. Like, I don't know the sports terms, but it wasn't the Olympics. It was something in her local division.
Yeah, but the Olympics were saying she's fought for years as a woman. She has
Is it
a
not
female
fair?
That's the
passport.
thing. She's fought for years. She's fought many fights. And the Olympic Committee this year said that for whatever reason, she was disqualified last year in her local stuff, that it was an arbitrary decision. And we don't even know what it's based on because that has not been disclosed, which
And
again,
she's from Algeria, where you would literally go to jail for being transgender.
well,
So
that's
they
the
would
thing.
not allow her on the Olympic team.
Exactly. Like, this isn't a trans issue. This is a woman's body and a woman's medical issue, which is why, like, personally, I find it very disingenuous to discuss it.
Sorry, Billy, but Happy's found out some current affairs. There's the
Yeah, she
update.
was born female.
Yet they have a
Well,
literal
yeah.
sex offender.
She
who
was
is
born female for sure.
Yeah, she was
That-
born female. She has, I think it's called DCD or something like that. It's
Disorder of
a disorder.
disorder
It's a
of
disorder that she has.
disorder of sex.
Like fairness in
Or
sports
no.
is definitely a thing, and that's why they
Of
tested
anomaly.
juicing and shit like that. But like, this is weird, obsessive GOP propaganda.
How people aren't more
Anyway,
concerned about the guy from Finland playing volleyball is absolutely mind blowing.
I
No,
think it's
she's not
similar to intersex, Shay. I think it's
He was
similar.
only born with one set of genitals. so
Disorder of
really
sex.
wouldn't-
It's a disorder of sex.
It's a disorder. The
They don't
chromosome.
call it intersex anymore. It's
No.
called a disorder. I'm just trying to think of the term. I
I think
can't
it's DSD
remember.
or
It's been so
DCD
long.
or something like that.
It's a DS. It's a DSD, but it's a disorder. It's a
Mhm.
disorder of sex. Yeah.
Yeah, so she was born with all the female parts, but it's the chromosomes or something that are different.
They have XY chromosomes or something.
Yeah.
They have all female parts, something. So that's
So
that.
her
I'm not
muscle
going to
mass is
discuss it any
bigger.
further. I can jump down, but I'm not going to, like, again, at the end of the day, I'm not going to discuss it because I'm not going to, it's just not a topic I'm going to discuss.
Because
Mhm.
it's stupid and creepy and weird that people are like doing this. It's like the internet is fucking lost their fucking minds, and I blame
Yeah, like I
Elon.
think there's a bigger story in the Olympics with the 19-year-old that was a P3 and there's
It's
with
not
12-year-old.
called intersex anymore. It's called a
That's a way bigger
disorder of
story than
sexual development. So hang on, it's
Yeah.
not called an intersex. It's called disorder of sexual development. Is what it is
Ah,
called.
DSD.
Right. It's
That
not the
is
same
the new
as,
term for it.
as
This,
intersex.
like this bull
Yes, it
is
is
like
the same.
overshadowing what happened to a 12-year-old.
Yeah, that's the more important story. That's a fucking good point there, Sassy. That's a
Did
way.
you say, what did you say, Sass? I didn't hear you.
It was a 12-year-old girl.
Where was the 12-year-old girl?
The Olympics.
There's a person
Convicted.
in the Olympics who is a convicted child rapist, and they just like let them compete in the Olympics. That's way more fucked up.
Mm. Mhm.
Like, okay, allegedly, I don't know if I want to say convicted because I don't want to get sued, but
Mm.
you know, I believe
No,
that
he was convicted. He was convicted and he went to jail. He served his time and he's out. You're not going to get sued. He was convicted of this crime, went to jail, served his time, came out, and then participated in the Olympics. That
Yeah.
is what occurred.
I don't think that's okay.
I don't
So
want to be
anyway,
like, you know, saying things that are legal.
I'll slander them. I don't care. Gross. Ew.
No, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. If you're that,
And
you're
he
that
fully
for life.
admitted to it.
You didn't serve your time, and now you've
There's no time that you could serve that will bring back that child's innocence.
He admitted
exactly.
flying to another country and doing it in the morning and then flying back that afternoon.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop down, Isaac. I'm not well. Thank you.
Love you, Sass.
Arrest him.
Yeah, shouldn't be allowed. Like, even the judge said that you could have excelled and been the best in your sport, but now you have like completely like you're never gonna get like be able to compete in the Olympics. And like it was a thing in court, and they're still like in the Olympics. And I think they're a volleyball player, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
So, yeah. And imagine
Well,
how
has anybody
Okay, I'm gonna make an
anybody-
apology. I said he was finished. He was not finished. That was a complete misinformation by me, and I should not have said that. He is not finished. That was my complete and utter stupid mistake.
that wasn't stupid.
So has anybody seen that they have like little kids fighting UFC fighting?
Yeah, like 8, 9 years old.
Like 7 years old even. Like there's young little kids. Like does anybody else think that that's so strange and like weird and like
Amanda, like MMA is mixed, it's mixed martial arts. People are
I'm a-
training.
The head
Like,
damage.
I'm aware of what it is. I just don't
know,
think
but
that we should be
kids-
allowing children that young to be fighting each other. Like it seems not okay to me.
It's, well, then you'd have to shut down every karate club, every
No, I'm
jitsu
not-
club, every.
I'm not going to
Because-
start shutting down anything, but what I'm saying is I just think it's strange to like, I don't know. I just think it's strange to have children punching each other in the face. I don't know. It's weird to me.
I don't know. I feel like that's fine, but as long as it's not like televised for all the fucking weirdos,
Yeah, exactly.
like a fucking child. I'd
But-
say
but it
child
is te-
modeling
I
is-
was watching it. I was watching it today.
It
I
is,
thought that would
it is
be
a
the
bit weird
worst
though,
with a
because I
headshot.
think we have restrictions for like, let's say hockey or football. Like you can't play those sports contact until you're a certain age, but they'll let kids fight MMA. I don't have an opinion on it either way, but there is an inconsistency there that I think needs to be addressed.
Yeah, we don't
I
allow.
think it's great
training
to
hockey
learn.
clubs at
I think
age.
it's learned to great to learn like martial arts and stuff like that, but I don't think we should be allowing them to compete and fight and punch each other in the face.
Or
I
at
think
least
that's
no
weird.
headshots until you're 16. I don't know.
Yeah.
You only
something,
fight
I
their
don't-
brother and their sister.
Yeah, my kid, my daughter is way younger, is 7.5 years younger than my son, and she's the only one that's drawn blood. So
Yeah, hockey is fucking
Yeah.
a vicious sport.
Yeah. Going
That
that
shit-
fast and hitting people at that speed with the equipment they have nowadays is insane. I mean, you look at the shoulder pads and elbow pads they make nowadays, and they're basically Kevlar.
You're gonna get more head injuries in boxing and football than
Hockey
mixed
is the
martial
most
arts.
entertaining sport to watch. It's so goddamn entertaining to watch people fucking just like put their
It's super
life on.
entertaining.
Like you got fucking knives on your feet, and it's like so much could go wrong. But like, I feel like the frictionless surface helps kind of like, you know, damper the blows. Like
That's why I think he's getting worse in hockey
wiping
and
it on
football.
the mountain. You know, you just tumble down the mountain for fucking 3 miles.
Yeah, it's how I got all my concussions. Snowboarding.
Dude, one time I was snowboarding and I ended up tumbling down like a double black diamond for like, I don't know. It was like 3 miles, and then I get to the bottom and I didn't even have a fucking headache the next day. Like I just tumbled down the whole thing, like doing front flips the whole way down. And I was fine. Didn't even have a headache.
That's lucky.
Oh, it was I thought I was gonna be paralyzed when I got to the bottom, and I just like got up and rode away. I'm like,
For me, I caught an edge going way too fast, and then I split my helmet in half.
ooh.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
fun.
what happened to me is I was snowboarding, right? And it was like a black diamond, double black diamond because of the conditions. I'm going down a fucking like a black diamond, so it's like fucking, you know what a black diamond is, right? It's like
Mhm.
this, and then there's just a fucking wall like this, right? So I'm on my fucking heel edge trying to fucking put the brakes on, right? And I go like this, and I fucking backflip, and I landed on my feet, and then I started just front flipping the whole fucking way down, just front flip, front flip, front flip. Probably did like 30 fucking front flips, and then I got to the bottom and just like rode away. I'm like, what the fuck? I've had some wild moments on a snowboard. I don't even know how I'm alive, but it's because it's a hill, right? Like there's less impact when you're on a hill. Like it's frictionless surface also helps.
Unless you slam into a tree.
Oh yeah, I've had that. One time I clotheslined a tree and both my shins got the tree, and that was the worst wipeout I ever had. Yeah, trees.
That's how
are
I
the-
got spinal stenosis, was falling off a cliff and then slamming into a tree and crushing
Yeah,
my spine.
That's different. That's yeah. Oh, that sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, I didn't really notice it at the time, but then I just noticed my back getting worse and worse and worse every year after when I was snowboarding to where I couldn't ride anymore. And I finally went to the doctor because all my friends were like, you need to go. So I finally went and they're like, yeah, you have spinal stenosis, bud. Like,
That sounds fucking terrible.
yeah, it's not great.
Ooh, do you guys want to hear about my new totally legal scam that I have found? Save you some. Okay, so what you do is you create a new DoorDash account every time you make a new account whenever you run out of these coupons. But when you make a new DoorDash account, you get free delivery and 40% off your order. And then they have this, I don't know if it's in your city, but my city has DashMart. So it's basically a grocery store on DoorDash. You use the coupon on DashMart. Yesterday, I got $80 worth of groceries delivered to my house for $36.
Wow.
Yeah. And I've just been, that's how I've been fucking getting groceries lately. Just fucking, it's basically 50% off. They have good prices also. You hit up the fucking clearance aisle and you just get so much shit, dude. I got fucking candy, lots of fucking meals, I got so much fucking food. It was insane for $37 delivered to my house.
It's amazing. I think so you do a different email account to sign up each time.
Yeah, and then once you use your 4 Welcome 40 discounts, then you just make a new account. Right? You get the coupons back. It's fucking awesome. Okay. Anyways, I just want to share that with everybody. It's a great way to get free. I would say it's free shit, and it's totally legal. Like nothing's stopping you.
Skip the Dishes used to have something like that. It was like $7 off your first order. So yeah, do the same thing. Just make a new account because you can use, like, if you have a Gmail. I don't know if it works for DoorDash, but Skip the Dishes
off.
Yeah, 40%. That's even better.
And it's a grocery.
But I used to be able to do it for pickup as well too.
40% off and free delivery.
So if I do a $600 grocery order, I'm getting 40%.
No, there's a limit. You can only So what you would want to do is you would want to do 4 different orders for groceries, right?
Okay.
And then make a new account and then do 4 more deliveries. So it's not the most efficient way, but yeah, you could get $600 worth of groceries for, I would say, $300 or $400 delivered to your house.
It's a great way to fight inflation, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, it is, but it's also like screwing over a giant corporation who is.
That's the best thing you can possibly do.
And,
Oh no, not the billionaires. Will someone think of the
Dasher
billionaires?
gets their money.
Fuck DoorDash. I've worked for them. It's terrible. Make sure you tip your driver though.
Oh, you know what? I tip in cash. So whenever I get a delivery, I give them a cash tip and they're always happy because they don't have to pay tax on that tip. And if you happen to be so in Toronto, and I know people say, oh, whatever, but so if you're a quote unquote like illegal immigrant here without an undocumented person, they cannot do delivery or anything because they don't have the ID. So people who are Canadians are now renting out. So you don't pay attention to the face for a guy on a bike bringing you your like chicken or whatever, right? So a lot of these delivery people are undocumented, and then they get ripped off not only by having to pay the Canadian who has the app, they also have to, like the person who is renting them the bike to make money controls like the amount that they get. And then obviously they're going to like take a portion of the tips too. So I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm tipping everybody in cash. I'm always cash. I'm cash is king anyway, right? But the only reason I ever even got a bank card was to start using like Amazon and these food delivery apps. And I'm an old lady. Like I literally have never had a bank account or credit until 10 years ago. I still don't have credit because like I never had a bank account.
Yeah, I mean I've been there. I've done that. It's a good way to go. Cash is definitely king.
Sadly,
Unless
like
you're
I,
buying the
I
vehicle.
went to Loblaws last few weeks ago, or well, it was months ago, and I had $100 bill, and the cashier's like, "Well, we can't take that." I'm like, "Yes, you can." So she calls the manager, and even the manager's like, "We don't take hundreds." I said, "Listen, cash is legal tender. You are accepting this." My bill total was $94. So I grabbed a chocolate bar, and I took my shit, and I left. So I had like I like they owed me $2 a change, but stop me from fucking not using cash.
Yeah, that's especially if it's like close to the amount. Like if you're buying a chocolate bar and you're using $100 bill, I get that.
Yeah,
That's fucking,
and it's not like they don't have the ability to recognize whether it's a phony bill. You know what I mean? It's just funny.
Hey, Seaman, you say get a job if you need to use coupons. One of the richest men in the world, i.e., Warren Buffett, uses coupons at McDonald's all the time. Coupons
Brilliant.
are the fucking like. Even if I was rich, I would still use coupons.
In America, you've seen those Isaac in America where there's people will like use the coupons and it'll come to like $700 and then they just keep on scanning the coupons and sometimes they're actually owed $5 in the end.
Warren Buffett eats at McDonald's every day because he has a card that gives him a free meal.
Demon, come up and
Billionaires don't use
Demon,
coupons
come up and
to
tell me what
food and
misinformation I'm fucking spreading there, bud. What misinformation? That Warren Buffett uses fucking coupons? He does. He did a whole fucking interview where he
brags about it.
Yeah.
He's driven the same car since like 1994.
Yeah, it's a fucking 94 Toyota Corolla or Honda Civic, one of the two.
No,
That's
it's a
not
Lincoln.
misinformation, bro.
Yeah.
He literally has he brags about using coupons because he's like that. That's Warren Buffett, bud.
And
He's
how
also
he eats at McDonald's every day because he has a card that gives him free meals there.
Aminal tried pretending it was his fucking his quote, and I was like, dude, that's Warren Buffett. You have to quote Warren Buffett. You can't say like, oh, you're so intelligent because you re-quoted Warren Buffett. But Warren Buffett once said that he would rather hire a lazy person than somebody that is that busts their ass, because a lazy person will figure out how to do the job the easy way.
Yes.
Warren Buffett's fucking Isaac, you're touring into CBC with okay, Seaman, shut up, bro. Literally, I could show you the interview where he goes and he fucking uses coupons at McDonald's. It's not misinformation. Warren Buffett is a fucking cheap fuck, and that's why he's rich.
I mean, that's not why he's rich. It's not why he's rich, but it's
Same like
helps.
ridiculously suburban house that is for his entire life. Like never bought a mansion or anything like that. He just
He's also a psychopath, but
oh yeah.
Why is he rich, Billy?
I don't know, but it's not because he uses McDonald's coupons.
Stock market is why he's rich.
If that was the case, I would be rich. I always use the coupons.
Well, yeah, no. So
He's cheap, I should say. He's very, very cheap.
I can't remember the book, but there's a book written about it. But essentially, the idea is like when you have money, you still, you basically you still act as if you're poor, because even if you have $1 million, that's why lots of lottery winners are broke within a year, is because they don't follow those rules. You gotta. I don't see the request, but I'll let you up when I come in. But yeah, no, like the idea is like you still live your life as if you're poor.
Which is kind of ridiculous for Buffett though, because I mean he's beyond rich.
Yeah, but he's happy.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's definitely done some like shady shit in the past, but what billionaire hasn't? Yeah, you can. I'm not at my main computer and I can't see the request right now. So.
Why is everyone muted?
We're just silent right now.
Oh.
Such a chill Friday night. I guess we had to get all the drama on yesterday and today. Samantha's live was a trip, though. That was definitely a trip. She is doing spectacular with her morning or her daily show.
That's good.
Definitely.
Have you passed through it at all, Ginger?
No, I haven't, but I will now, actually.
Oh.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, he's underrated for sure. I've been like looking at her views, and I'm like, you should have more views. It'll come though.
Very first live she did last week, there was like 102 people in there. Everybody was like wanting a chance to just vent what they needed to vent, right?
That's good. Doses.
I think it's frozen. I have a frozen central air conditioning system here in this deadbeat building that's only 10 years old.
Wow. Is it Central Air?
Yeah, and I'm not happy, you guys. I'm not happy. I'm like beating it.
Seaman likes to go after people for not having fucking air conditioning, and it's so funny. I think it's funny. It's actually really funny because it's like such a petty thing to go after somebody for is not having air conditioning. Like
Or for using coupons. He just went after people for using coupons, saying that you don't work hard enough if you use coupons.
Yeah, but guys, Seaman has 4 Lamborghinis in his garage, don't you know? Oh no, sorry, that was a lie. He told a lie. It costs $20 to buy AC. I don't know what air conditioner you're working with.
Yeah,
but
what kind of AC can you get for $20?
on an RV are like fucking $3,000 a piece. So
Even to buy like a mini apartment one costs like $250.
And then you have to pay to run it. There's the whole
Yeah.
operating cost as well.
I
I'm-
wish I
I
had a
think he-
window one right
Dude,
now, like
that's
better
not
than
an air
central air,
conditioner,
man.
Seaman. That's not an air conditioner.
Is that
Those
a
don't
fan?
work. Those are fake air conditioners. If you're using a $20, oh my god. If you're
Work
using a
smarter, not harder,
$20
isn't it?
air conditioner, you are not using an air conditioner. That's a intercooler. Thermoelectric. It's what I use for my laptop. That's not a fucking air conditioner. It puts out just as much heat as it's like that would be like saying you could
It's
open
a
your
ceiling
fridge.
fan. He has a ceiling fan. That's what he has. He has a ceiling fan.
Yeah,
That's good.
I mean, the reason why you can't just open your fridge and have it cool down your house is because the fucking fridge puts out heat on the other side. It's a thermoelectric cooler. I use one for my laptop, and that shit puts out heat. It does not cool the room down as much as it fucking heats it up. It's magical though. I will give it that.
Central LC costs $20.
Billy,
No, air conditioners are on
Okay.
shortage right now. Like an air conditioner at minimum will cost you $400. There's no way you're getting an air conditioner right now for $20. If you're on Temu and you order a fucking thermoelectric fucking air blower, it might blow cold air, but the hot air coming out the back of it is gonna heat your room up just as much as it cools it down.
okay, so air conditioners are
Basic
cheaper here in
physics.
Ontario, Isaac. They are a bit cheaper here in Ontario because a lot more people use them here than they do in Alberta. So you can get them for around 200. That'll keep a, one bedroom apartment cool. You can get them.
Yeah, those window air conditioners. You can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might not be on shortage anymore, but I know like 2 years ago during the heat wave, you couldn't buy one of those fucking $200 air conditioners for $2,000. So, like, there's been shortages, and there's been times where you
Alberta,
couldn't.
they always have been. There's like Alberta was never a big air conditioning province, but like for 25 bucks.
Yeah, that's because you know why? It's because our electrical grid is fucked and can't support it.
Then they want to make electric cars there too. How's that going to work, Isaac?
In Alberta?
Yeah,
DM
like
me. I can hook you up with solar.
Nice.
Go solar, 100%. Arrow, come on. Let's go.
How much is doses paying
Go play. Go
to
Have fun. I don't
the
give a fuck.
doses snapper? I'm so confused.
I mean, what are you doing?
Confused
Oh my
what?
God.
That name?
Yeah, why is Blue using the name doses as
Oh, you can't
snapper?
look at that.
Like, is she wanting, like, that's weird.
Okay,
Doses
well,
as
what she
snapper?
doesn't know as a young woman is there's something called a snapping pussy.
That's what I'm wondering about.
What the fuck are you? What?
Google it on Urban Dictionary, Isaac.
I feel like I feel like I'm gonna get age restricted again on YouTube.
Okay, my bad.
It's all good. Moto. You can come up.
Now, regarding the Warren Buffett stuff, he gained a lot of his wealth through the stock market, but he made a bunch of books regarding how to maintain it. There's also Robert Kiyosaki, who did the book Rich Dad Poor Dad that a lot of us should be leveraging.
I think that's the book I was talking about.
Rich Dad Poor Dad, where you had the teacher who was classified as the poor dad, and then the businessman as the rich dad.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's Robert Kiyosaki.
Okay, I'm gonna send out invites to everybody. If you want to come up, come up. If you don't want to come up, don't come up. First come, first serve.
Feel outnumbered, there's two people on the
PG.
panel.
Well, not PG, I mean LG. Did you see the one Eminem made about grammar, like correcting PG as opposed to L? Like he didn't even have a clue what the L meant. Even though I didn't have a clue, I clued in once I was told, right? And like his posts are fucking comical, man.
All right, I sent the invites. So come up if you want. Don't if you don't. I'm gonna be right back.
Fucking
Oh,
it out.
I'm still here.
Also, if you notice, a lot of people who are in the millionaire range, they all do a lot of coaching style seminars.
context that would make the content of like this discussion any better, no matter how they splice it.
Oh, they'll splice it. You'll if there's a rhyme, there's a way.
Yeah, exactly.
Billy, you never heard about how some people could take the phrase somebody and then that automatically got pinpointed onto someone's face. So
Yeah, I guess.
Penny, come up here.
Thank you,
Come up here,
Miranda.
Penny.
There's
This
our pop in the
time-
background.
looks live. We blew up a balloon.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to like tone police you there. My last YouTube video got age restricted, so I'm trying to play it a little more careful this time. But
Did it?
I think my video already got age restricted. I think Aminal is reporting me on YouTube, which means I might have to move to Twitch, which is fine by me.
No, stick with YouTube. He'll get beyond
Oh
it.
no,
because-
we'll be on YouTube also, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Twitch will.
Hold on. Back the express up. So Aminal has so much time on his hands that he's reporting you now.
Yes, and he made.
Oh, hold on. Let me get this straight.
Are
A
you
guy
fucking
has a
kidding
wife-
me? Are you
Hold
kidding
on.
me? Are you?
a guy
Oh,
that
you
has a
are an
wife-
Aminal simp. Oh, okay.
No. A guy that has a wife.
No, he's not. Okay,
Yeah,
go Turtle
here,
and
One
Isaac,
sec,
he's
Wallace. We
not.
know where you're going with this. Here, 1 second. Here, let me just search my own name on YouTube. Okay, so it doesn't come up. Did it get banned? Aw. Oh no, it has
No, I'm just
3
saying, like, a guy
subscribers.
has so much time to
So this is
report,
a
but he doesn't
fake
even-
Isaac Unleashed account, hosted by
No
Aminal.
way.
And then it has a website here, which is IsaacUnleashed.com. So if we
No
go to
wonder why
Isaac
his wife wants to
Unleashed,
divorce
hold
him.
on, IsaacUnleashed.com. It has an extremely biased clip chimp. Isaac Unleashed.
He's
dot
literally
com.
only name with the .com of Isaac's name.
Truck driver Trevor. That was a cool gift.
That was.
You're sending all the gifts that I've never seen before. So this is IsaacUnleashed.com, and it's essentially a broken website that is to. It says, "Baby, you got something in your nose. Sniffing that K, do you feel the hole?" And then,
You didn't know
hey,
that-
shout out to truck driver Trevor. You're on my website. First picture. No, but I did see the pills she's been popping that need intervention. What shit you talking, Elder in the chat? So, dude, he's literally sitting there fucking making websites about me, and trying to trademark my handle. You think the dude literally, like, he's a fucking clown. I want to call him a goof because he's been accusing me of being a PDF file for the last fucking month. But we all learned what he meant by that. Apparently, the new age of consent is 23. So, Aminal's a fucking snake. He's a snake.
Listen,
He's a
William.
liar. And
The fact that he thought that Isaac was communicating with an underage person, right? And then he, Aminal, goes to communicate with that said underage person to find out about Isaac.
yeah,
And that underage person happened to be, which unbeknownst to Aminal, who thought it was an underage person, happened to be 23.
no, he knew. 22. He knew. He knew. Like, he fucking knew. He
Yeah,
lied.
he said he knew.
Yeah, he
was still
lied.
calling on the video.
Yeah, he lied. Which I don't know why he would admit that he knew and he's a liar. Just a good way to discredit yourself, but whatever. You know, I'm
Know
not
that
going
he
to tell him
was
how to
trying
run
to
his
get
fucking
right?
his show, but you look like a
Oh,
fucking idiot, Aminal.
I'll give you a little bit of juice, okay? So after the quote unquote apology on his live about me, right? And he is sending me DMs, and I said to him, like, what the fuck? Because I had seen your live about the Friday where he used the headquarters thing and then played that song that he made with AI or Chat GPT about spotted turd or whatever. And I was like, I messaged him, what the fuck? He said that you literally manipulated the fucking live of his live, and you were the one that made up like the fucking, you imposed the song lyrics and him showing the headquarters video. Like, that's fucking deranged.
Yeah.
Talking about last Friday night?
Blue Turtle, I gave you the offer to come up. Why are you talking shit? You like, there's a rule. If you're up, then Spotted Turtle goes. Like, that's she's up here all the time. Willing Blue Turtle a platform, but don't be crying about it.
Troll. She needs to spend more time in the dentist chair than on TikTok.
Hey, don't be going there. That's a low
I
blow.
would stay muted.
They
And
do
you don't
it
even
all
have
the
to
time,
just-
Isaac.
You guys
They
are
tell me about my
mean.
teeth No, Isaac, they tell me about my teeth all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, it still doesn't. Still like.
The wrongs don't make her right, but it's not like I'm,
Thank you.
shooting her or whatever.
Do your thing. I'm not gonna fucking tone police you. I am the host, but like, feel free to
I'll get down because if she wants to come up and
feel
She
free
won't
to,
let her come up.
She won't come up with me in the box. I could stay muted. I don't know what she's so afraid of. Like, she's just gonna get up and humiliate herself again because she was a dog
Blue,
pile.
just come up.
Come up, Blue. Don't be a chicken. I'll stay muted.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Fancy Pants.
Fancy,
Fancy dose of snappers blue.
fancy
Dose of
pants.
snappers blue, Turtle.
Fancy. Look at. I got my picture as a profile.
We got fancy
Look at
and
it. Thank you.
sorry. We got fancy pants and we got Schmitty's in the house. So
Nice.
got
I just
the
wanted her to know.
dream team
Fancy
back together.
Fancy
They're not
noticed
coming
that I
up,
used
but
I mean, I'm chill with dropping for her to come up because she just keeps.
thank you for the
putting her own
2700 likes, Samantha. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
2,700 likes.
No, yeah, she can come up 100%. I would love to talk to Blue Turtle.
I'm competing.
I
with
haven't seen
Samantha.
anything that you've said, Blue Turtle. I don't know. I've been minding my own P's and Q's the last few days.
It's not easy, eh?
I've noticed it was pretty quiet most of this week. The odd little blow up, but it was mostly quiet this week for any action.
Hopefully they're starting to see how ridiculous they act.
Well, they get to go watch it on YouTube, right? And please do that. So go watch yourselves on YouTube. Make sure you run the whole entire 7-8 hour whatever stream. Get to the part you want to see. Mute the rest so that you help with Isaac's YouTube channel and the whatever that word is to run it through its entirety. Do him at least that favor, being that he's promoting your insanity. You can watch yourself, and then you can promote Isaac's YouTube channel by doing so. Hey, Ginger, have you looked at any of his YouTube channel? Like, have you? Because like I'm watching it on my big screen TV right now, but with the volume on my TV, but commenting on here on my phone in TikTok.
I'm subscribed to his YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, awesome! So you know how it works, because people, I don't think he tells it people enough times that you can in fact. So when he's doing the watch or the reviews of a previous live. I don't think people realize if they go to YouTube, they're seeing Isaac's face and then they're seeing the live that we're hearing in TikTok.
Oh no, I haven't done that. But yeah, that would be good to do.
Like if you click in right now, let's say you'll see if you go to YouTube, but then when he's like reviewing Jimmy's live or whatever from the week before, you see that. And when we're watching on TikTok, we only hear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. And you can make comments on YouTube as well. Like it anyway. I like seeing it on the big screen.
Yeah, that's where I usually put it, is on the big screen.
Yeah, the only reason I'm streaming on YouTube right now is just so it's on record, right? Like, I these don't do very well when I'm like re-streaming my live stream from TikTok, but it's like I want it on record, so I keep it. And then it's less work for me in the end. I'm gonna also stream on other platforms soon. Might set that up tonight actually, but yeah, this is like the transition period where shit's gonna change around here because I think Schmitty's is getting off work soon, so she's gonna hold the line. We got Samantha holding the line. We got Fancy Pants. She's been holding the line all summer. And then I'm gonna step back a little bit and do my own shit. Cause yeah, like even tonight I wanted to shut this whole shit down and do the topics that Angry Ginger was talking about. But I'm not there yet. But once we get there, it's gonna be a little bit more. I'm gonna be going after the big dogs instead of the people that are crying about me currently. So
I think you should see on this, I don't know if you see, nobody's like really seen it since that protest that Turtle was at, like this, there was a hate crime that is totally captured. It's fucking unbelievable.
Oh yeah,
What
it was
happened in the
wild.
like it's something it's like worthy of talking about. I just we haven't posted, we haven't posted the guy yet, but
No, I was screaming at this hate crime that happened to me. The cop was right there, and I'm spouting like, Bill C-63, like it's a hate crime. I don't know the number, but I'm yelling it, and I'm like, why aren't you arresting him? He just committed a hate crime, and he just threatened to run me over, and blah blah blah. And the cop was like, well, would that make you happy? And all this other stuff, and I was like, wow, like I lost my voice. I have never been.
You know what he said to you, Turtle? He said, because I rewatched it, I wanted to send you the after part, but I made it too big. But he said to you, will that make you sleep better tonight? And then I've got it also recorded where your friend's laying on the ground and everybody surrounds them and stuff. I tried to send it to you last night, but I made it a 10-minute recording. So
Yeah,
it was fucking believable.
I'm getting the guy arrested, and I'm getting the officer reprimanded for his lack. Because I was saying, well, what about Bill C-63? Like this, you just witnessed a hate crime. You witnessed, he uttered. He did a hate crime. He threatened to run me over with his truck, among other things. And the cop, he knew that fucking cop knew. And he was telling the guy, well, I'm just here to like, whatever. Listen, I've done a number of protests in my life, and I have never experienced such a violent, worked up, aggressive, angry, full of fucking racists, protest in my life ever. It's crazy.
Bad. It was bad. But yeah, like that's the kind of shit you guys need to dox. Like that needs to come out. This guy needs to come out and be made an example of. It's horrible what he said. Like he said good to the genocide.
yeah, haven't seen it yet. Send it my way. What I wanna do is I wanna make a new account. I'll make it. But yeah, I want to make a new account where you can like upload videos to TikTok and submit them to my DMs, and then I can watch, like, then I have like my own version of a For You page, you know what I mean?
I
So
should actually do a couple minutes into it and just go like screen record it off my live and get it up there for people to see.
Well, I got his license plate and stuff. I will be taking it to the lieutenant, and I will be assuring that those charges are laid. Like, I'm not over it, you know. And
Especially
And
if they have it all taped. Like,
oh yeah, everything's and it was pretty horrible. Like he was a pretty horrible human being. Like he said he was glad that you know
Ugh,
this
It was
person-
horrible, you guys. It was just horrible. You're gonna see the exactly what happens to Indigenous people every single day from this man. You're gonna see it. It is just vulgar, obnoxious. It's what I fought against most of my life, but I was even still shocked. Like I was still shocked, even though this is what I fight against all the time. It was that vulgar.
I'm not going to argue with you, Miranda. I know how it works. You know, so Isaac, I think you'll when you do finally get around to seeing these. So when Tyler was shot by the police, right? Now, if you look at when you see the protests, you'll see the mother a lot. Now she's a full-on First Nations woman, right? You can tell visually, like she's all whatever. Her son is black as well. So he presents full black, like Afro black. What happened was, so when black people are unalived by the police or amongst each other, like when they gang violence, whatever, but predominantly when a black person is unalived by police, sadly, they do not do the type of protests that First Nations do on issues. So what fucking threw the cops for a loop was, okay, well, we just shot a black guy 2 times. Man, it'll be old news. No. You shot a fucking black and Indigenous man. And it brought out the fucking, warriors from across the fucking province, let alone across the country, let alone the province. But that was the most insane protest, honestly, I've ever been a part of. I don't think I've
So I just made a new account. It's called I've been listening. But yeah, send it my way. So there's a new thing I got. It's a new account. It's called Isaac Submissions or Submit to Isaac.
Submit. Ooh, I like that. Submit to Isaac.
Yeah.
Are you watching
Stop.
the chat?
But anyways, that's what it is. You can send it my way. I'll try my best to promote that channel. It's not meant to be, I'm not going to post anything. It's just going to be like a DM thing. I'm going to explain it.
I'm the first follower. Yes, I'm the first follower. So the My Happy Day one I had, right? Because
Yep.
my other phone died and broke. I couldn't really figure out how to
Recording
get it.
there. Venom.
But yeah, I have that My Happy Day one. I'm just gonna start a new one on my new phone to start being able to share more, have that submit type account. I'm just gonna change it up.
Send them
Too
my
many
way.
people knew the
That'll
Happy Day
be
one anyway.
because I get a lot of DMs, so that'll be like where you would want to send it to, so that when I'm checking in, I can check there, so it's more just for submissions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Everybody, make sure you show Fans Pants some love. She's a big time. She's the co-host, so make sure you send her extra love
Send me out the coins from last night.
instantly. There we go. That's what's up. Thanks, guys. Make sure you show Fancy Pants love. Because yeah, she is definitely a big part of the show. So, Julie, Paige, and Trevor, what's up, guys? I assume you came up for a reason.
Could we address the fact that Venom's talking about Danielle murdering her son.
Well, it was Wallace that actually said it. And then
Okay,
he
and
left.
then,
And then he left
uh-huh.
in the
Hmm.
chat.
Did I miss?
Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up.
Like that. This is disgusting, you guys. I don't know where you guys get off doing this to her. But no, you're Dr. Rabbit, which is Venom.
Yeah.
Venom, it says so in your name.
Yeah,
Look
in
right
your
below
profile.
Dr. Rabbit.
I got a DM from Denim today, or fucking Denim.
You're too stupid.
Dr. Rabbit. I got a DM from him today.
Like you were disgusting there, Mr. Wallace, for calling her that, for saying that she murdered her kid. You were disgusting, man.
Like what?
I have screenshots.
fuck?
Don't worry.
Is it
All
like,
good.
did you get like
I
an
will
abortion
contact
and
the
his
authorities.
Christian ass is like accusing you of murder
The
because of
baby
an
died of
abortion?
cancer.
Oh,
He died of
shit.
cancer.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. The fact that he's even bringing that up is fucked, bro.
That's
Yeah.
horrendous.
And
Yeah,
Venom, you
Wallace.
better shut
He's
up.
saying he never
I'm not
DM'd
gonna
me.
tell you again. Venom, shut the fuck up on this app.
Like,
Yeah,
this is awful.
leave fucking Julie Page alone, dude. Like you're
And Trevor.
obsessed.
And Danielle.
Yeah,
You-
Danielle.
yeah.
Like, knock it
What
off.
is your problem?
You
Like a
fucking
kid dies of
psycho.
cancer,
Oh.
you say that to the mother? What is wrong with you?
No kidding. Like this is disgusting.
What in your
Fuck,
life
man.
went that bad that you need to say that to a mother who just
Not
lost
wrong.
her child?
Not wrong.
Sick fucking person.
Receipts are on my page.
It's
Not
that
wrong.
Christian love,
I'm
guys.
shaking. You're so sick. You're not godly like. You're so sick. I can't believe I just took a screenshot of Wallace saying that.
No
There's
hate.
You're
there's no
close.
hate like Christian love, guys.
I'm out of here. Respect everyone. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Julie.
Better
I'll
than a good Christian.
I'll definitely
Hey, Isaac?
do my best to block and like that's fucked.
Oh, don't block Venom. Nobody's more of a hypocrite than a good Christian. Come on, we all know that. Got to accept him where he's at.
All of you are finished liars. How are we finished? And how are we
Yeah.
lying?
Hey
Exactly,
Venom,
Illusion.
how
Exactly.
about this, Venom? You stay the fuck out of my live. You're not welcome here. If you want to come up, you can come up. This is your one opportunity to defend yourself. If you don't come up, then here he is.
Do that.
Turn your
Or-
camera on.
Why would you say
Turn
shit
your
and I'm
camera on, or I'm
fucking-
blocking you. And I have all the evidence to
Yeah,
justify
go for
it.
it. Go for it. Let's do this.
Turn your camera on.
Let's do this. It
There
is
you
all
go.
right. Give it a second. It's a glitch, you fucking homo.
No, I
Samantha-
appreciate that. What's wrong with being homo?
Nobody
What's
said
wrong with
anything.
being homo?
Listen carefully. Are you ready? He
It's
said
just
murder,
weird
she
that
wrote,
you would
and then
fucking
TV
use
show.
homo as an
You're
insult.
Stupid. You're all stupid because you're not reading
Oh.
it properly. You're all idiots.
That sounds
Thank
like a
you.
fallacy.
Thank you. You gave the best show for me to post to discredit every single one of you.
Driving. Can you
Thank
keep your
you.
hands on
That's
the
all
wheel?
I
God tell
need.
you to say that.
Have a
Yeah.
great day.
All right. Welcome to the block list,
You
bitch.
call yourself a Christian?
Fucking
Nothing Christ-like about what you just said and did.
What a piece of
Nothing.
shit.
I'm not turning on Ben. I'm sorry. I'm not a bad.
yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good disclaimer, but no. You're good. You don't just because you're
Nobody
here
needs
doesn't
to
mean
turn on. Yeah, nobody needs to turn on anybody because other people tell you to. You make those choices yourself.
Danielle would like in.
I'm not turning on anyone.
No,
letting
I'm
him
not
up
saying that you
right
are.
now.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
no, I know.
It's ridiculous. Like this is so
Hey.
childish.
make sure you guys send Fancy Pants lots of love with gifts and stuff because she's been putting in a lot of hard work for us. And yeah, make sure you guys send Fancy Pants love. She's half the show here for sure, if not more. I can't wait for her and Schmitty's to take over.
So, oh, Venom. Listen,
Yeah.
Venom, it's the first time Wallace has told me I'm the reason my son died. So it's not a far stretch, Venom, that he wrote beside my name, murder, and then three or a couple lines down wrote murder, or she wrote,
Yeah.
trying to cover up the murder part.
Yeah, that's right. Because
So
you know you're gonna get shit.
stupid. I'm not stupid, Wallace. You literally sat on a live, you and Venom, and told everyone my son would not go to heaven because of his parents. You also sat on another live and told everyone my son died because of the way I fed him. I don't know how many times you have to hear that because it's exactly what happened. Because you're a piece of shit.
And it's funny that he left as soon as I knocked to come in.
Yeah, he came up and he was like, I'm just gonna say you guys are all idiots, and I'm leaving now. You guys are all idiots. I'm leaving. I'm so smart. Bye. Like delusion much? Like
Oh, and the homo
You know what?
combo.
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying
was
not to
weird.
let it- I'm trying not to let it get to me because I'm so sick of his shit. Him and Wallace and Venom. Sorry. They're both disgusting human beings. And
I
they've
don't blame you,
attacked my
Danielle. I'm
family.
sorry. Like,
They've attacked my
having to deal
family
with
for the
that.
last 2 years. I've been dealing with these two individuals since my son died. It'll be 2 years in September since he died, and they have not let up. They've just got increasingly worse, and they are disgusting. And I hope both of them burn in hell. I really do.
I don't
Sorry,
think
guys.
hell's real.
Well,
That's
whatever.
my opinion though.
If it is real, there's
I think when Venom dies, he's gonna figure out that heaven and hell isn't real, and he's just gonna be like, oh, there's just nothing, and he's not gonna know because there's nothing, but he's gonna wake up as a fucking rat in New York, and
He's gonna end up on the ass of a donkey. That's what he's gonna end up on.
Anyway, thank you for letting me up. Sorry to.
yeah, everybody's welcome here, including Venom
Yeah,
is
no
back.
yelling in Isaac's live, Danielle.
Is he
No
back?
yelling here.
He's back.
Oh, the coward.
Hey, Venom, you're muted. Let other people monologue first. Have some respect. Nope. Nope. Let other people monologue first.
Go ahead. Attack me, Venom, about my depression. Because I
Oh, what
lost
a
my son.
Christian. What
Go,
a
go ahead, Venom. Attack
he's
me.
such a good Christian. Yeah, what? You can't let other people monologue first? Yeah.
No, he's got to get his 2 bits.
It's obvious that he's not here to like actually have a conversation. He just wants to come up and fucking slander people and then dip down.
Well, make it look like so when he clips this, it looks good on his behalf.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking idiot. That's why that's why I did that. Oh, he's back.
Why?
What do you mean he's back? You just brought me back up.
Yeah.
I'm recording the whole thing.
Nobody cares. It's on YouTube, you dumb fuck. It's literally on YouTube.
It's beautiful.
Your little I'm recording this. It's on YouTube.
Everybody's exposing you.
You're all
Venom.
fucking finished. This
Finished
is
with
beautiful.
what?
Finished?
With what, Venom?
How?
What control
Thank
do you
you.
think you have?
Thank you.
Thank you guys for sending Fancy Pants gifts.
You are one. Go for it.
Crimson.
Nobody cares.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you
never
very
mind,
much
you
for
can't
sending
have
Fancy Pants
Yeah,
gifts. Make
whatever.
sure everybody sends all your gifts to Fancy Pants because she is a big part of the show and deserves every fucking penny. I'm sorry, are you talking still, Venom? Are you okay there, bud? Are you okay?
All of you.
I'm sitting here doing an ad for Fancy Pants and you're screaming over me. Bro, nobody can hear you.
Everything. And now I'm gonna blast this.
Hey, Venom,
Thank
did
you
you
all.
make a video that
You're welcome. You look so smart and cool. Bye, Venom.
This is terribly awkward.
Come on.
You're such a loser, Venom.
I was just like trying to promote Fancy Pants' fucking, donations and stuff because she deserves every fucking cent of it for all the work she does. But Venom was trying to talk over me, and I don't.
Angry.
Oh, because it ain't no love like Christian love.
But he seems so angry when he's the one like saying terrible shit. Why is he like thanking people for this and threatening to record? It's all very, very awkward.
Oh, 'cause
Thank you for the heart, man.
In a way where he looks good and
Yeah.
tries to make everyone else
He's
look
like
bad. and then
literally
he
the
didn't
worst
do
human
anything.
being.
He's recording us right now,
Oh,
Oh no.
even though it's like posted on YouTube.
in the chat, Aminal, he's here under a fake name when he needs his milkies.
Aw, Aminal, are you gonna be okay? Are
Like,
you
like
gonna
he
be
says-
okay?
He says we're finished. Like, what does that mean? Like, does he think he has some power on TikTok to make everyone just disappear? Like,
well, he might have done some prayers.
Yeah.
like
Venom, come up and make a fool of us. Come on.
But I'm pretty sure that's called a seance, not prayers.
Venom, come on. I'm sending you the invite. You didn't even get to say what you wanted. I was promoting donations to Fancy Pants because Fancy Pants deserves lots of love for everything she's done
He
for
said
us
what he
this summer.
wanted. Everyone's
Um,
finished. We're all liars.
Yeah.
And he's recording us, guys.
Oh God.
I'm glad he's
And he's
recording.
going to
Shout out to
expose
Crimson and Violet, and Before Sun, and
But I'm
Julie
loving his
Page,
haircut,
the
buddy.
Hand Hearts.
I noticed the new haircut.
Thank you guys for supporting the show via sending Fancy Pants gifts, because sending Fancy Pants gifts is supporting the show. So send her lots of love. She doesn't come around very often.
We don't want to hear from you in the chat.
It's pretty funny how like he thought that looked good on him. Like he didn't
Yeah.
even have the opportunity to talk. Like, bro, wait your
Exactly,
turn.
TikTok scientist. Exactly.
Like, wait your
He's gotta be
fucking
the
turn.
main character.
Sure, because Venom's God's child, so it doesn't matter what you guys say. He's gonna do his own thing. So let's move on to the next thing.
Oh, he's back. Right as you said that, he came back.
Hold on, I gotta mute
Bruce Murphy, what's up with a galaxy for fancy? I love it. Thank you for supporting the show, guys, via Fancy Pants, and that's the most important, because Fancy Pants deserves every fucking
1.789.
diamond
Wow,
she
that's
gets.
good.
She's underpaid, frankly. She deserves
nothing.
more.
We just
I got a
need
lawyer
something.
watching.
I'm
this. Go
sorry, Venom. I was trying to promote the Fancy Pants.
Dude,
You can't afford a house. Never mind the lawyer, sunshine.
You must wear cowboy
that's right,
boots.
sunshine.
Really
Open your
good.
curtains and go for a walk.
At least I have a house to
Thank
go
you,
on.
Kiwi.
Go for a walk. At least go for a walk.
You should maybe take your own advice. Have you looked at your
Walk.
belly lately?
It's okay, Danielle. Go for a walk.
What?
How
Because
many accounts do you got now,
Hey,
baby?
Trevor.
How
Hey,
many
Trevor.
accounts
more fun of my
you got,
depression
man?
because I
Where
lost
in
my
camera?
son, you pig.
Wherever you want to meet, man.
Where
Hey
in
guys,
camera?
guys,
won't meet
let's let
anywhere
Venom
down.
Venom monologue.
Doxing
What do you have to say, Venom? Monologue.
I love you all.
got 2
I love
minutes.
you
I'm
all.
gonna set a timer for. Oh,
I don't need
it's
2
not available.
minutes. I only need 10 seconds.
Yeah, we can tell. That's why you're
You say
rage.
You're a piece
Rage.
of shit like everybody in here. That's it.
Mhm.
And everybody agrees.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
everybody
you're-
agrees with
you're-
So,
Venom.
because I like it.
You're the
Because I
piece
like
of
it.
shit.
Venom.
You're the piece of shit. Okay. Alkaline water.
Gets one
Well,
off
hey, what was that supposed to mean, Venom? Another dig at my son?
And he leaves like a fucking coward.
That's what they do. Because
Just a little
see,
bit.
He
Wallace,
has a lawyer
Oh,
watching
yeah,
it.
10 seconds. I am a lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you guys. Sorry, I'll LARP as Venom. Here we go.
Richard Venom, he lives in a van in the freaking Walmart parking lot.
Well, you're actually a loser. So, nobody actually likes you.
You forgot to clap. You're supposed to clap while you're doing that.
Nobody even likes you. Everybody doesn't like you.
Stop it. That's not true.
And my lawyer's watching this.
No, that is true.
My lawyer's gonna file a lawsuit against you for saying that I'm mean. And I'm a fake Christian. My Christian lawyer is super offended.
He wants to hear from you.
Crimson! Everybody just showing Fancy Pants so much love right now. I appreciate every single one of you.
Not everybody knows your fucking story. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Venom, you gotta try harder than that, dude. That was weak.
Everyone hates us.
Yeah, when you gave out my location.
Nobody likes you. He's taking fucking Cole's notes from fucking Jimmy. He's a big Jimmy fan, I hear.
Hey, like, can it be anyone worse than Jimmy?
A bunch of idiots up here.
Yeah.
We really fucking sound like a bunch of fucking idiots bullying like somebody who's working and just trying to express himself. Whether he has beef with Danielle.
Okay,
Tucker
well,
Trevor,
maybe he shouldn't be
and
doxing
Page.
people in my chat, Samantha.
Yeah.
Who did he dox?
I'm not gonna
That's
say.
Danielle.
Trevor.
Well, I
And he
wasn't
got
here then.
me
I didn't.
doing
He did that yesterday.
He's been doing that shit. Like he's a creep who tries to intimidate women. He tried intimidating me day one. He's not like, it's fine that you're friends with him. Nobody's judging you for like being cool with Venom, but like that's between you and Venom. You can defend him, but it's kind of sad that you're up here defending him and he's not up here defending himself.
No,
We
I'm
have
not
an
really
open
defending-
box for him, and he keeps fucking dropping as soon as anybody says anything, which says a lot about his character.
He
He
started off
docked
this
my-
entire rant by calling Isaac a
But
homo.
I noticed when he got up
Is
here
he
and I have
asking
like
back
I've been
up
in
again?
and out.
Nothing
in and out
wrong with
trying to
being
heat up my
homo.
air conditioner.
No.
But all I noticed is as soon as he comes up here, everybody starts screaming. So I never heard anything.
I
At
tried-
any point that anybody was
I
trying to make
literally tried giving him the floor to
wow.
talk, and he said, I don't need 2 minutes. I only need 10 seconds. And then he said, you're all a bunch of losers. Nobody likes you. And then he dropped down. So what? I gave him the floor.
I'm in and out.
I will mute my allies, and I will fucking give him the floor for 2 minutes to say whatever he wants, but he doesn't have anything good to say. All he has is intimidation tactics. That's it.
And dropping my location and
Yep.
my, like, I'm sick and tired of this. You know what I mean? I'm done. Like,
And saying
the
that he
guy
had his
docked
lawyer
me.
watching the live.
Trevor, what
and
you're
that we
sick
were all
and tired of,
finished.
Trevor, whatever you're sick and tired of, I know nothing, 000 about, right?
So why are you
as
defending
somebody
him?
Who knows nothing about your guys' situation.
Why defend him then?
If you
I'm
don't
not
understand
defending him.
what's
I'm
going on.
defending him as a human being. We accept people.
Yeah, he's a shitty Christian who shows a lot of hate towards.
I already said he's a very good Christian. That's why.
No, he's a shitty Christian. That's
Isaac,
I'd say one quick, Samantha.
So what I
You-
said, I think I said.
what's up,
he's a very good
Unfiltered. You
Christian,
got the
that's why
floor.
he's a
Let
hypocrite.
Samantha finish, though. Sorry, Samantha. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I said Venom is a very good Christian. That's why he is a hypocrite.
Bullshit.
Oh.
Anyways.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. That was based. That was based.
Samantha.
That's why he's going after the
Fuck
person
yeah,
that
Samantha.
baptized.
That was fucking fire. At first I was like bullshit, and I'm like, no, that was good. That was good way of saying it. Thank you, Samantha, for that. Unfiltered, what do you got to say, bro?
This is not going to be a popular opinion, but Samantha, Venom to us is like animal to you.
That's perfect, actually. Well said.
Okay. You hate when we talk nice about him and promote him, just like many people do. But it's the same thing with Venom. You can't protect Venom and then at the same time trash talk animal.
No, she can. She can. She's biased, and she admitted her bias. There's nothing wrong with that.
All night long.
There's nothing wrong with that. You can defend Venom 100%, but like we're gonna fight back. This is a conversation, Unfiltered. We're just having a conversation. She's allowed to do whatever she wants.
No, Mike just come up. He's been on my panel all day long and being a pain in my ass. He's just here to tell me that he's voting for Aminal. I understand. I know where your vote is, Mike.
I'm not. No, Animal's a good person to me. Venom is not a good person. Venom's a good person to you, and Animal's not a good person to you. You see what I mean?
Venom are two different fucking people.
Facts.
Just like you're a different person. And Isaac's different person. And
Personally, I would say that Aminal is more of a snake, and
generalized you guys on here and just treated y'all like you were all the fucking same. Is that what you want? Is that what I'm looking at? Is robots that are expected to be looked at as all the same? Like, Mike, you're not adding up. Quit coming to me. Whoops, there's lightning out here. There's lightning just came.
yeah, and also don't tell Samantha what she can and can't say, because she's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants on my platform.
And Samantha, I only came in here because Wallace called Danielle a murderer to her own kid. That's the only
fucked.
reason why I came in here.
Still don't even know nothing, right? Like, I don't know Danielle. I'm sorry if she's lost a child. I don't know nothing about that. I really don't know nothing about you. Me and Julie have talked a couple of times. Like, it's just strange that people behave like everybody knows their business and everybody knows everybody's side. Like,
I don't. The thing is, we shouldn't be expected to.
We're
just jump
educating
right away
you.
and defend somebody when we don't know the story. Because I didn't have the clue to the story, but I have been seeing the comments and the creepiness of Venom, especially with regards to Julie. And then he also has messaged me a couple of times. I have never once replied, but they're creepy. Fucking creepy.
Yep.
And Samantha, I never come into a live. I don't come into a box.
Facts.
Like, I don't. Like, but when
Oh,
he attacked
oh, what's
Danielle
this,
like that,
Dr. Rabbit? You've never DM'd me? Is that you, Dr. Rabbit? That's you. Look at that. It says right there. It says right there that you did in fact DM me. You fucking liar. He said you can dislike me all you want. I don't really give a fuck. And it's like, okay. So if I didn't give a fuck what somebody thought about me, I wouldn't DM them and tell them I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. That's not. That would say that you in fact do give a fuck what I think.
Yeah. Exactly.
Here, I'll even accept your message request.
Illusion, you're 100% right.
There you go, Venom. You can fucking DM me all you want and send me death threats and
Yeah, you're right.
threaten
Still
me,
on
use
mute.
your intimidation tactics on me like you've done in the past and you'd like to do to women. I've seen it. You're a fucking creep. Like,
Okay,
get your
wait a
fucking
sec.
head
Just
on
like to-
straight.
Yes, Samantha,
I just want
something
to
say
interject
that-
quick. No, you.
What's
I'm,
up?
I'm going to talk for a minute. I just want to say that I'm sorry, Samantha, or whoever else that didn't understand the story or the details that went along with it. A lot of us have been paying attention. The ones that pay attention are paying attention. And if you're not paying attention to the things that are actually harmful and actually toxic, like I'm talking 12 out of
Met
10.
Danielle Fancy. I've never fucking met her. I don't know who she is. And like
Okay.
what? Because I'm on this panel, I'm supposed to know her fucking back.
No.
Who said you had
No,
to
no,
know?
no.
Who said you had to know it?
No.
It just
All I'm
unfolded
saying is
right
that
here.
the
I just
reason
met
that a lot of
Danielle. Sorry,
people
Fancy.
are having opinions about it in the chat and perhaps on the panel is because they are aware of the situation. And I'm sorry that you're not aware of the situation.
Keep up.
And that's fine.
Are you sorry,
And
Fancy, why are you
and
sorry?
yeah.
Why
Well,
are you
because you
sorry
feel
that I'm
you
not
feel
aware?
obligated to like have an opinion and pick a side or whatever. And I don't think that that's like necessary, but if you're not using your like morals, then like that's a you thing. But like I don't know.
What-
If
I'm
someone
using
is
my
gonna
morals. When I
say
came back to the phone, Fancy, I came back and you guys were all talking over him. There was nobody fucking.
I gave
not
him
a
the
one person
opportunity
talking.
to talk and he dropped down.
and Samantha,
It
if
was
you're
not a
leaving to
dog
go
pile.
and
We
check the
literally
phone,
gave
it's
him the
no fault of
opportunity.
you-
He
of
cowarded.
anybody's that you're gonna not understand what's going on. You're not here for the full conversation, and that's fine. But you're not gonna like you don't get to just come here
He
and like
insulted
We all
Venom, and
saw
you
what
guys
he
were
did.
all biting me in the ass. You didn't even listen to what I
no.
said. I had
Venom,
I was
insulted
muted the
him.
entire time.
I had insulted Venom.
you got her
and you guys
feelings. We
all
get
were
it.
still bitching at me until you fucking took a second and actually thought about the words that came out of my mouth.
Well, you did say that
I
he's a
actually
good
don't even really
Christian.
know what the fuck you're bitching
So-
about.
Christian
All I
can
know
be
is
a
that
great hypocrite.
Venom
Don't
was
twist
shit
it on
to
me.
Danielle. Danielle was upset. Danielle has a right to come in the box and talk to Venom about it if she so chooses. Venom
And-
has a right to fucking say whatever the fuck he feels like he wants to say. And it's between them and they were able to get it out on a live. We just lucky enough to fucking witness it. Bite your tongue or fucking say something. But I don't think this is the thing to be saying, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't think this is the time
when
to
I
be
said I don't
being
know
like,
what's going
hey,
on,
We literally
what did they
gave him
say?
the
You're-
opportunity to
Yes,
talk,
yes,
Samantha.
yes.
He left. He left.
I know, but what are you
What he
trying to
said was
say?
gross. What
What
he
he
said
said
was
was
gross.
Whatever
gross.
Take that at face
fucking-
value
He wrote a
Take
bunch of
what-
stuff
and
up.
move on. And if you want to be friends with
Repeat
Venom,
it.
then
What
that's
did I
fine.
miss? What did I fucking miss? Let's repeat
The
it.
whole
Let's do
season
more
between
damage.
Danielle and Venom.
And multiple other
It was
women
the
that
whole
he's
season.
viciously gone after, stalked, doxed, and
That's a
left
whole other
very
season.
He wrote that
threatening
Diana
messages
Cal
to.
that died of cancer
Give me
was
the
her fault.
receipts. Give me the receipts. I
He
wasn't
called
being
her a
defended.
murderer.
I'm just gonna play this
fucking
game with you,
hypocrite.
Samantha.
Because her kid died of cancer, he called her a murderer.
Hypocrite.
Go on,
And-
Julie.
and you
Page.
guys
Yeah, you did.
called that
Here, I'll
defending
get
him.
you the
Yeah,
receipt.
You
How's
called
that sound?
defending him.
I'll get you the receipt right now.
I know, I did get it. I said he's a really good Christian. He's a great hypocrite. Do you hear the sarcasm?
I thought it was
It's a
funny. You did good.
fucking insult.
That was funny.
It's a fucking insult.
So I
It's
have
an
a
insult.
question.
I'm insulting him, and you guys are still fucking biting my head off because I said you guys
You're
were all
good,
talking
Samantha.
about
You're good.
Get
Nobody's
fucking
upset
correct.
with you.
Get fucking correct. Get
Nobody's
correct.
mad at you, Samantha. It's all good. You're not. Let's not dogpile. We're not trying to dogpile you, Samantha. Like, you're good. You were
They didn't hear
defending
the
Venom,
Christian
and
part. I
we're-
mean the
you
hypocrite
said
part. I only heard Christian and slightly the hypocrite part, so they didn't even hear that part. So, and you did like I honestly don't really know. I thought, and I need an answer for my old question, my old lady question myself. Is Venom the same guy that was holding the knife in a video?
Well,
Do y'all know what I'm
Wouldn't
talking about?
surprise me.
That's Dread Zone.
Dread Zone. Okay, thank you. I was wondering which one was who.
The way that I was like, there's been so many knives. I don't even know like which one you're talking about. That's what I said in my head.
But Samantha, knows
I didn't even
because
think of Dread Zone.
she- So she's like, it's Dread Zone, right? With the beard, Samantha.
The chat,
Okay.
you guys. Oh, Dread Zone, did you leave your hunting knives off
Spotted.
the,
You
off
have
the
to
camera?
be a little more
Because-
specific.
Because when they do it in Zoom too, like you start threatening with your hunting knives over women's necks because of what you don't like they're saying. Like, come on, and you guys all didn't see that. See how our perception's different? That's really
saw that.
dangerous behavior to me. You just
That
said you
happened in
didn't.
this live?
No, I said that.
Yeah, but you also
seen
said that you
multiple
didn't
people
see-
post knives on here lately, so I didn't think as to which. I didn't. Dread Zone wasn't the first person that came to mind because it's not the most recent.
But you're also ignoring the
For me,
fact that
Turtle,
he
it
just
is,
accused
okay?
somebody
For
of
me,
being a
for me,
murderer
listen.
for their child dying of cancer.
Still don't know. Like, you guys, I'm
I'll
sitting
show
here
you
with
the
no
receipt.
scandalous.
I'm going
find
back and
out.
I'm looking for
I'll
the
go
receipt
find out
right
after
now to
this,
find
and
it
you
for
can
you.
ask me questions tomorrow if I went and found out about who Daniel is. Okay? I don't even know who she is. I don't believe I've ever seen her on a panel.
Yeah, that's what they say. These
Stop.
people don't usually come up
Stop,
with a
you
panel.
guys.
I'm gonna step down too.
They don't come up in a
Thanks for letting
panel,
me in, buddy.
but they're using this platform to hash out a beef that you and I have probably very little clue about. I just know what I get a feeling of about Venom. I thought Venom was the same guy with the knife that's Dread Zone, because Dread Zone also is like basically we have no fucking clue. These people are never up in a panel, so we're not going to recognize them because their issue is more beyond our knowledge of what's going on amongst them.
One
That's
second,
why.
1 second here. Julie Page has asked me, she said to me that there's lots of evidence on her page. Well, her fucking page is private. So a lot of good that does me, Julie.
I tried to get some. Well, no, actually, I'm friends with Judy, I think, and I was able to get a lowdown a little bit, and I kind of understand where Julie's coming from. So when I see William, or I can't remember. Anyway, my point is, I'm aware, so I'm cautious because I still don't know. You know, like I know that she's sincere. I just
Hey,
get
oh,
confused with
they're
who's
gone.
who.
Catch up, make your fucking account on private and I'll go look at the evidence. Otherwise, I haven't seen a fucking receipt of anything you're talking about.
Samantha, she said she requested you, so you guys will probably be mutuals now if you accept that, and then you'll be able to view her page, and then we can all move forward together.
Awesome. I was trying to like elaborate too because like I have no clue, so I don't have any say, but I do know what I know, and I know that it's not fucking cool what happened to Julie. Is all I'm saying. And the other lady with the baby, I've never heard of it either, so I understand like where Samantha's coming from, but I don't think Samantha understands it. Like we never see her in a box because she's using this getting in the box to get her voice out. I think. Am I wrong? Like is
Well,
she
she
not?
got up in the box today because he posted it right now. Like he posted it while we were live.
Yeah, I'm
He
trying to
posted
find it
messages.
for you, but it's like
Okay.
there's so many comments and I'm just going through them.
And they might be gone if he was booted.
No, it's on YouTube, so I'm looking on my YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I know that would be the right thing. Like they come in because they see him there and they get to vent and whatever. And if he's gone, then they're gone. So like they're not always here, Samantha, for us to be like aware of what's going on. I know Julie came up in one of our lives, one of your lives, didn't she this week?
Yeah, I talked to Julie and Janet in DMs, but I mean, Like, I just said what it is. I have, because she has told me, you know, there's a lot of content about it on her page. And we weren't friends. It was private or whatever. I think we DM but aren't friends. I don't fucking know. But I couldn't see whatever's on Julie's page. And she's the only one who tells me that there's evidence of him doing bad stuff, which I'll now go look.
Awesome. No, it's good because, you know, if you get a full understanding, then your input is always pretty great. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't think, because I barely heard you, but I heard you say a Christian something hypocrite. And because we were all talking, I don't think the majority heard you say the hypocrite part to get that you were actually, you know what I mean? They thought you were just jumped in defending him.
Sarcastic, like, yeah, every good Christian's a hypocrite. Like, fuck, I was being sarcastic, and that's when people.
No, it
don't
was
listen.
funny. It was funny.
And I feel like that happens with him though sometimes too, right? Like, as people just don't listen to what's actually coming out of the mouth. But it's just how I
Well,
feel.
when you say he's a good Christian, I'm instantly gonna be like bullshit. But then I'm like, oh yeah, I got it. It was funny. It was a moment. I thought it was funny as fuck. Nothing. No hate. You're cool.
And Miss Fancy, can you make Samantha's cartoon image look a little more sexy? She thinks she looks like an old bag in that picture. I fucking love mine. And she won't post hers as her profile pic because she thinks.
I don't have anything except for that one that I tried to use today, which was a
I sent it to
screenshot.
Isaac to send to you guys, and that's now in your guys' hands.
I
Okay, cool.
I don't have any way to send it to her, so
Talk so stupid like that. Like, why the frick can't we send shit on TikTok?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
What
I'm
pictures
loving
are-
my
the pictures that people
profile
are
pics.
talking about? Fancy?
What's that?
Are they talking about like Muppet pictures people have made?
No, the one of
Like,
me.
no, but kind of, like, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Let
The
me
one of
see.
me.
There's this
okay.
one.
I see. Never mind. Oh, cool.
Yeah, she thinks that one looks terrible of her. I think it looks amazing.
Great.
Wait, no. Yeah. No, the other one. Sorry.
okay.
The one
I can't find the original comment, but I do have like a self-admission from Venom. He said that's not what she wrote.
You do
She
look old in
said
this
it
one.
was
It's
murder
true.
she wrote. So like he's basically
Somebody tried
admitting
to cover
to
it
it,
up,
but I can't find because like I'm live and there's shit popping off and stuff, and I'm like,
I'll find
I don't
stuff
know.
for her.
I would like to
I know
like
how to
talk
find
to
stuff
some
for her.
people and figure out where exactly it was. If anybody wants to send me it, there's a clock on my YouTube that shows you exactly what time it was. You were having the conversation. You can probably remember what was said, and you can narrow down what timestamp it is. If somebody could send me the timestamp, I can read it to Samantha, and then she can make her own judgment. But no, it's one of those things. Samantha's one of those people that like you can't just like say it at face value and she believe it, because lots of lies are on this app. So thank you for the bubble tea. Send Fancy Pants gifts. Fancy Pants deserves the gifts. Anytime Fancy Pants is up, Fancy Pants gets all the gifts. Just know that. But I appreciate that, Before Sun. Thank you. But Fancy Pants needs all the gifts. I've been hyping up the Fancy Pants donation cup, and she has been just killing it lately. So
Well, it asked me to send you 125 something so I could come up.
yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Ignore it, though. It still gets you up. Like you press no, and it still requests. It still allows you to request up.
801.
It's a glitch with the app.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Julie. I'll look
Donation
right
for
now.
what? My life,
I have a
my
bingo.
energy, my time, my
On
food,
Yeah.
Big Billy and me.
my bills.
She definitely puts a
My
lot of
vet
work
bills.
into.
The string on the wall and the sticky notes.
Yeah,
I
she's a
actually don't need to
detective.
invest in much string, but I got a lot of that.
She's a homicide detective, man. I'm telling you, she's brilliant.
Pretty
Sticky
good
note
for sticky
business?
check.
What'd you say before, son?
Does she have shares
Is
in the
it
sticky note business?
Sorry.
No.
Can I
but
just
could
quickly
probably
talk
get
to
sponsored.
Julie? Julie, is it the Bank of Morgan? Is that what you're talking about? Because at 8:01, I don't see anything other than his Bank of Morgan comment and his I ignore Satanism comment.
What Satan?
Hail
I
Satan.
appreciate you looking it up though, because I can be curious too, right?
Well, he
And I
admitted
think-
it at like 8:14 p.m. my time. What's up?
I'm gonna hit the bank tomorrow, and then what I give you, can you give it to Fancy somehow?
Yeah, for sure. I think Fancy Pants has
Yeah, you could DM me if you want like a direct like
Yeah.
PayPal link.
hook
Awesome.
Fancy
Yeah,
Pants up with
everybody
gifts,
knows that,
everybody.
but you'll figure it out.
Yeah. If anyone
For
feels
sure.
like donating cash, I do have a PayPal link, but I don't advertise it. But if you want it, just hit me up.
If not,
I'll
you
give
can
it to you.
e-transfer me and I can send it her way through PayPal. Because you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
PayPal.
fine.
That
Yeah, I
works
don't.
too.
I'm happily technology illiterate, and I'm quite content to just send it to you and get you to do it to her for her.
Thank you everybody for sending Fancy Pants all the gifts. Much appreciated. She deserves every fucking cent of it because yeah, she does a lot of work for me. So I'll be right back. I'm still listening though.
Yeah, over time, I've realized like how much effort and time and like just like investigative journalism type skills required to do what Detective Fancy and Isaac and these people do, and it's people mock them for it, but it's not it's a fucking full-time job. I don't give a fuck what you say. And if you're making some money, even if it's small money, it's still a fucking job, man. So don't talk shit about the fucking hard work it takes to do this kind of fucking content.
Yeah, the people that talk shit about it don't do it.
Try doing it, then talk shit about it.
I always used to think about that when Burn Book was going. We were doing our show and stuff, and we'd have to like edit and go through all that footage and put in all this work. And we put on like quite a display.
4
And people
hours
talk
show.
shit, and it's like,
Yeah.
you do not understand how much fucking time that took to get
That's a
you
big
your
hustle.
fucking clips that you didn't have before. So
Yeah, you gotta
you're
hustle
fucking
to get that all
welcome.
done.
I love
Like-
Burn Book.
And like,
Yeah,
I
me
mean
too.
it. Like, cross
Well-
my heart and hope to die. Like, I mean it when I say I'm not a troll. I'm not out here, like, in here, like, oh my gosh, do. I'm not gossiping in the comments. Like, I'm not that person. Like, I would never purposely try to fucking do something like that. I'm
Exactly,
watching
like-
and observing, and I'm so sorry if you are not liking what you see.
It'd be nice if
Watching,
TikTok would make
observing.
Canadians part of the creator fund. Because
Right?
Americans
Right.
can make so much off of doing so little. Yet Canadians who put in all this work get like nothing back for it.
And Canadian content creators are real. It's not like we have a lot of really good content creators who get
Huge.
nothing from the app. It's insane.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why it's really important to put your PayPal in your bio and all that for the to make any kind of money. So like, okay, so if I'm not mistaken, once Isaac has 500 on subscribers on YouTube, then he can be monetized, and that puts money in his pocket. But that's, yeah, I'm just learning, so. And I know that it's not easy work, and I want to be able to send super chats on YouTube one day.
Most Canadian content creators make their money off of YouTube.
And also having their PayPal and link trees or whatever in their bios, right?
I don't know if they make much off of those.
For y'all.
I didn't hear that part.
Does whoever make anything off of PayPal?
Sorry, I'll talk to you. I just seen Isaac 22 boxes kind of turn the toilet.
I mean, one of the biggest streamers is XQC, and he's Canadian. He's from Quebec. You can definitely make money doing content creation in Canada. It's just a lot harder. And the only fucking political party that's out there defending us is the NDP. So shout out to the NDP.
Yeah, the Americans are making cake on this app. We aren't.
Yeah, you can make money just posting videos on TikTok. And it's like I wish I could fucking make that money. I'm gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start an American account and get an agency so that anything I post, I can be part of the creator program, but I'm actually in Canada. You know, kind of split the system a little bit. But till then, yeah, no, there's no. That's why I don't post videos. Like, there's no fucking.
Well, they're
incentive.
they're about to let us monetize, but we have to have 50,000 fucking followers.
That's so stupid.
That's
Crazy.
fair. 50,000 followers is like 5,000 on YouTube, so I would say that's fair.
But the Americans are monetizing at 5,000.
I mean, YouTube, you monetize at 1,000 is when you start getting ads.
I thought you said it was 500.
Carol, you want to come out for a smoke?
What, Turtle?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm not.
Oh, Spotted, I have to tell you something funny. You're gonna laugh.
Oh, I'm excited.
I got a try to guess who I got a invite to go into a live with this morning.
Ooh, enlighten me.
You called her a funny name.
And did you accept?
No, I was at work.
Well, Miss Before Sun, did you see my most recent post on my page?
I did.
It was pretty good for a fucking old broad who doesn't know how to make fucking content, eh?
That's why I thought I'd tell you about that. I got an invite from somebody who blocked me fucking months ago because I don't like Megs.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're an interesting bunch, eh?
I thought you'd think that was really funny.
I think it's fucking hilarious. And I wish that I was on the outside looking in or in there watching with, I wish so fuck. Share me. Okay, but either way, let me know when you know so that I know.
Yep.
Then, you know.
Forgot that.
10-4.
Also old lady talk.
Yeah, and I'll let Samantha know.
I think I know why that would be happening right now. Is because I think that they recently realized that they built the walls to their fortress too high, that nobody is there anymore. So now they're just trying to bring back everybody so that they're like not getting like not having like some fire content get like 14 views. You know what I mean?
Well, according to Jimmy, it's our fault, not their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Isaac, I know you don't look at content, but did you see my most recent video? I was very impressed with myself.
You did do a really nice job. I liked it.
I haven't yet. I
It's
haven't.
my very recent one on both accounts. Spotted Turtle and this one. I was so impressed with myself. I woke up and was like, fuck, man, I'm a genius. I even put in the comments what I put. Like, I was so proud of myself.
Such a genius that she started trolling people with the name Samantha.
That too. I did that too. I didn't realize it till it was too late. I jumped in. I won't say her name that way, but absorbed it and commented in her thing she made about me, but I forgot it was my troll account named Samantha. So I corrected myself and like, be aware that this is not Samantha, this is Spotted. It was funny.
He's already threatening her.
You guys are kind of fucking a perfect pair.
I think we really are. Like, fuck, man, come on. It's comical. Like, you've awakened Gen X, but not just Gen X, like the craziest two Gen X on this fucking algorithm.
Yeah.
The craziest part is if you're really drunk, you two sound all awful a lot alike.
Call her Samantha today.
Cops all day, like all week. But I still sound like drunk. Samantha doesn't sound drunk. We sound old, basically. Your
No,
voice
but you
changes.
do. If someone was drunk and walked in here, they would think that you two were the same person.
Yeah, no, lots of people have done that. Like, oh wait, who said that? Was that Spotted or Samantha? We sound identical.
I get confused sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. It's
I
funny.
actually do get confused sometimes.
Yeah.
Like earlier when Samantha was defending Venom, I thought Spotted was defending Venom, and I'm like,
I did it
have to
first
look
too.
at who's talking.
Yeah.
It's funny as fuck.
So we not only sound alike, right? We're the same age category, and we're the same crazy kind of woman like mentality. So I mean, I think her and I are like, what do you call it? Brothers from another mother.
Peas in a pod.
He's in a pod.
Peas
Yeah.
in a pod.
Oh, yeah, man. I love her.
Twinsy.
Yeah, twinsies. There we go.
She's doing her research right now. I can tell.
I definitely like you know, I don't stand by everything you guys say, but like you guys definitely are fucking not to be ignored. I think that the attempt to like ostracize you guys is like backfiring so fucking hard on Aminal right now, and it's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like
I'm so glad.
I got so much shit for just like being gifted by Spotted, and now it's like, okay, whatever, get over it. We hang out.
They're trying to make me like fuck support a creator, and then they try to make me feel like a PDF file for fucking sending the fucking corporate creator fucking some galaxies. Like that's a whack ass shit. Like who even
Yeah.
thinks like that?
For the
And
record,
they-
I'd like to say I'm in my 30s. So
Ah.
don't need that.
They
Don't
were
need
coming after
that.
everybody that sent me gifts. It's like, do you think I'm not gonna retaliate when you're not only fucking attacking the people that gift me, but also like sending them DMs and doing some slimy shit trying to fucking like recruit them to your fucking side? Like that's where I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fucking back down now. Like
Isaac, like in front of
I sent you a galaxy long ago, and you didn't even know who the fuck I was.
no, I knew who you were.
I mean, you know what I mean. Like I wasn't involved
I
in.
appreciated that. You were hooking me up too. And then I knew why you stopped hooking me up. It's because they fucking were attacking you for it. And it's like, the fuck? Bro, I
Yeah,
two
no.
accounts in one live? Yo, no shit. Hate me for it. Who fucking gives a shit?
And I get
I'm
so
sitting
confused.
outside having cigarettes, so I still want to be part of the conversation. You got a fucking problem with it? Take it up with the boss.
And I was getting a rush out of the endorphins you get from gifting somebody publicly like that, you know. And why you want to ruin my buzz for? Like, that's the whole point of why people give gifts publicly. Same with super chats on YouTube. You get an endorphin rush from doing it. From the day from the first few months of me watching you and figuring out the work like Nancy and them did, I know the value of a fucking dollar. I know it's not fucking easy work. But I'm a bum on welfare, and I make my money by sucking dick at Wilbur Harvey. So I might as well just, send you guys some money.
Well, there's another aspect
Appreciate
of
your
it
hard
too.
work.
It also like starts like a trend, and a lot of times when one person sends gifts, like you look at Fancy Pants, one person sends Fancy Pants gifts, lots of people are sending her gifts because it's teamwork, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. It's essentially crowdfunding, and
It's crowdfunding, and it's like
a hype.
applause.
It hypes it up.
Yep,
and it
and it
makes
gives
me
you a
fucking
rush.
it makes me fucking keep going like that. If it
Everybody
wasn't for the
was
gifts,
loving
I
watching.
probably wouldn't put the work I do into it, right?
Yeah, everybody was loving watching Fancy get all the gifts yesterday, and it made me like, I was like, fuck, I have to go into my bed, like into get more, because I wanted to be a part of the. Basically, it's like an applause in the form of coins.
Oh, for sure, and it
Fancy
changes
Pants,
the
we
complete
know you're
vibe of the
Aminal.
live every time. Like truck driver Trevor hooked me up with like a fucking fat gift first thing, and I was like, that set the tone for the live. I'm just sitting here fucking like happy as fuck. Like it's a good way to interact with the content creator, and there's definitely benefits to it. Like if you want to come up, like fucking send me gifts and I will let you up any fucking opportunity I get. I like having people like truck driver Trevor up because he's like one of my top gifters, right? He supports the fucking show all the time, and I appreciate that. So anything I can do to get him back, I do it.
Exactly. And that's what they were saying in the beginning was like, oh, I'm just doing this so that you'll give me a voice. No, I don't think so. I've seen you do this to everybody, whether they pay you gifts or not. You give fucking the victims of this app a voice, and it helps for the channels and the Burn Book Awards. I'm figuring this shit out, man, and I'm going to get better and better at it.
Can we boycott
Yeah.
Seaman?
Can we boycott Seaman?
Yep.
As long as Seaman
coin scrap that I
doesn't
gave
dox
to
anybody
Red.
in my chat, he's welcome here.
How do I get those?
I have a soft spot for Seaman. Don't engage with him in the chat. He will fuck with you. He's a troll. He's gonna win Troll of the Year. I'll make sure of it. That guy has trolled me so hard and humiliated me so many times that I actually gained a lot of respect for Seaman just because he's such a bucket. He puts work in. Okay, he is the ultimate troll. So shout out to Seaman for being a fucking degenerate.
These trolls make money.
Evil Tim said Evil Tim's gonna spend his gift money on rock downtown.
I don't think Buffalo Bill can even fucking catch up to Seaman at this point. Like Seaman has so many fucking. He literally was the guy that made it so that I got like 3 weeks of fucking hate lives because he went into Brian's live, told Brian I was watch partying him, came into my live, told me Brian was watch partying me. I opened Brian's live, and then a half a second later, Brian opened my live, and because I was watching Brian's live, Brian dead ass believed Seaman that I was watch partying him. And there's no way for me to argue it other than like play the video, but like who gives a fuck? The dude fucking trolled me so hard there. Then there was the time he fucking convinced Brian that he had a fucking like he had like he was like sitting in Brian's live convincing Brian to sue me and was like being Brian's lawyer for like an hour. There's just so oh man, I could go on for like a day about the trolls that guy's done to me, and it's like so behind the scenes and like just subtle. Like he is a fucking pot stirrer I guarantee you a lot of drama on this app is because Seaman is behind the scenes stirring the pot. He makes fake
If
accounts,
I wake
fake
up
names.
like in the
he's
night and someone's live, he's just like in there. It's so funny. He's just like always
Is he on the
everywhere.
wall?
So
Has he made it to
I-
the wall yet?
I can also guarantee you a lot of the
Aw.
shit that TikTok scientist gets is because of Seaman. Like Seaman will impersonate TikTok scientists and do things that TikTok scientists would do just so that TikTok scientists get shit.
How do you know
It's
they're
like-
not the same person? Maybe they're the same person.
same thing. Are they the same person?
Trust me, I know. I
How do you
I
know?
know for a fact they're not.
Did you get dental records?
'Cause-
If you don't have dental records, you cannot confirm identity.
This is
Yeah.
facts. This is facts. But I
Exactly.
do know for a fact that they're not the same person.
All right, I'll have to believe you, but I'd like to see some dental records.
Yeah, let's get both of them up here at the same time, and then is
thought
that good enough?
TikTok scientist was female.
It'll do. It'll do.
Well, Damon, you never impersonated him. You don't have
Friday.
to impersonate him. You just do things that they blame
boss, he
TikTok
said.
scientists for. He is
TTS
your
is
boss.
Siemens boss. That's believable.
Yeah, like
Pay him
it's actually comical the level of troll that this guy has done. It's impressive. Like he's a professional troll. So I apologize for all the things he says that is offensive, but as long as he doesn't dox people in my chat, he's free to stay. But be ready for him to start shit talking you about not having air conditioning because that's
Can
his
we
new
get
thing.
clarity on the Pissy Pants account? Is that Aminal, you private investigators or not? Because I wholeheartedly feel like it's Aminal and I'd rather not waste my energy wondering anymore if somebody
it's
knows.
It's Aminal's little lapdog.
Dosis?
No, Piss Offerson has been Aminal's little lapdog this whole time.
I
he-
think it's him. He says things that Aminal says.
That's
They
because
all
he's
say
his
the same thing
lapdog.
all the time.
He just repeats what Aminal says because it's fucking Piss Offerson and he's a simp for Aminal. Like, I don't know if it's like his wife or something, but like, it's weird. Dude's fucking obsessed with Aminal.
Nancy, I got a question. If you got an apology from Aminal like Turtle did on the Monday morning show, which I'm never awake for, would you have accepted it? Because you were both.
At this point, it feels like he's just apologizing to everybody. He's probably embarrassed of his actions. That's what I'd be doing. But
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think it would be like super genuine. So it'd probably be taken at like a super face value.
I
don't
never
even care if
accepted
it's
I'd also have to
genuine.
see,
Don't ever
like,
fucking apologize to me,
things.
Aminal.
I never
I
accepted
don't know,
the
like,
apology. I
it was
called it
pretty long.
truce. Just so you know.
I'm not saying anything bad about what your situation, Turtle. Turtle needs to heal her relationships. However, I'm just asking Nancy how she feels about it. You
I
guys,
would just say I would take it at face value and see what goes from there. Like the dude made a whole website with a bunch of like AI slanderous shit. So, and a bunch of lies. So that says a lot about a person. So I don't even know if like an apology, I don't know.
you can
Go to
forgive
therapy.
but not forget,
Go
or
to
just-
therapy,
I'm gonna
Amno.
say I would never accept his apology from this point forward. Like the shit that he tried fucking pulling with me and the lies and all of that shit. He's a fucking clown. And I don't care if you want to support the guy. I don't give a shit. But between me and him, he would need to apologize to me like 2 years from now when I'm over it. But until then, and the only reason I would accept it 2 years from now is because I'd want to like reminisce about old times. That's it.
Well, see, this is
Other than
exactly it. Like, I initially called it truce, thinking, okay, right after all the evil shit, the whole thing Ed absorbed and them did, and I knew he was the catalyst of giving like the initial information to find out stuff about me. And then, like I said, I came home from the other protest. I turned on the TV, and you're critiquing his live where he made that. And I was like, wait, what? And at that point, he had already unblocked me in the normal one, and I'm like, what the fuck? With his
How many
past,
shawarmas?
his past.
104 shawarmas. 2 years of
3,000.
shawarmas. 104. 2 years of shawarmas, and I'll accept his apology. But I won't forget.
Do the 2 years of shawarmas have to be paid out every week, or will you take it all up front?
1 month
I'll take it all up front.
You'll take a lump
100%.
sum of shawarmas? That's a lot of shawarma, my man. That's a lot of shawarma.
Yeah, we'd have to put it in the contract that I can get Dairy Queen, I can get, anything I want, but I guarantee you shawarmas are my favorite. I will eat shawarmas.
We'll do anything for
days.
shawarma.
So DoorDash cards or whatever. DoorDash coupons.
That's $3,120 up front.
Oh, that's a lot of money
so
for shawarma. That's a lot of shawarma bucks.
yeah, it's $30 a shawarma. He likes to question it. But,
Wait, you're saying one shawarma is $30?
Yes, with tip.
delivery, yeah.
But I want to know
With
what
delivery
you want.
and tip.
That's barbaric. That's barbaric.
No, it's delivery. Like
But
that's
still.
DoorDash.
So what would
It's
you need us
expensive.
to stay
My
silent
God.
about for that money? For
Anything have you
$3,000?
ever ordered DoorDash or Uber Eats? Like it's $30 every time. You
I
could order a fucking
Wendy's burger
Blizzard.
and a salad, and it was $35 You gotta
No,
try.
that's not right.
Listen.
God,
Yeah, but you gotta pay the driver, Billy.
I don't
You
know,
gotta pay
guys.
the
That seems like
driver.
a lot of money. But I've ordered this delivery stuff, and it's never been that expensive here.
The hell are you?
Yeah, you're in Montreal though. Like, come on.
Okay.
That's
Fuck
like
the
the
French,
fucking
by the way.
the
Fuck
hub
the
of
French.
good
I hate the
food.
French. I don't hate you, but I hate the fucking French.
Ouch. Okay. All right.
Can we get can you elaborate, please? Can you elaborate so it
I
doesn't just
basically
sound
hated
like
the French my entire life. I, in fact, have a bit of French in me, but it doesn't matter. I can't fucking stand the French.
But why?
I went there.
Oh,
I went there. I couldn't speak English, and you guys all want fuck this, man. You won't put English anywhere. You won't put fucking Ojibwe anywhere. I couldn't understand. I think people were so rude to me. What I hated was that they fake like they don't understand English. You know what I mean? It's like bullshit. You know exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck the French. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry you had a bad experience. I'll take your Yelp review under consideration, and I'll take the notes up to management and try and resolve your issue for you.
I will tell you,
Council meeting, please.
Where I
the
live,
architecture is beautiful, and I actually have a great uncle who has a mountain named after him there. It's called Mount Albert. But yeah, fuck the French.
I'm a sucker for a French girl.
I see Miss Mayhem.
I dated a
Yeah,
guy.
sorry,
from
trying to put my
Gatineau
hand
for
up.
3 years.
Sorry, my apologies. Where
Oh,
I
hi,
live,
Miss
there's a lot of signs. What's up? There's a lot of signs that are only mainly in Mandarin, but
Where? In
I'm
Montreal?
grateful.
That's in the Chinatown.
No,
that
I'm West Coast. I'm West Coast, yo. I'm West Coast.
Vancouver on the
I'm
West Coast, Joe, where they've got lots of fucking Mandarin signs in their big Chinatown, Joe. I'm sorry, but
are you
And then I
serious?
pull out my phone and I use this wonderful app called Google Translate.
I'm sorry,
Fantastic
but
tool. I suggest people check it out.
I was talking
I
about
really don't care, to
1989.
be honest. I really
When I
don't
went-
care.
I went to Montreal
like-
in 1989. I couldn't use Google Translate.
I mean, maybe you should give it another chance. Now, in present day. I feel like the vibe is different.
Olympic.
No, I do believe the French women are the most beautiful women on the planet visually and probably personality wise. I don't know, but that's a fact. The architecture is incredibly
what the
beautiful.
fuck, fancy?
We going like Rococo or like Versailles kind of stuff. Because yes, a lot of, everything with the French cultures in the original places are absolutely amazing.
Where'd Tracy go?
There was also,
I don't know.
there was
Probably
also-
like doing things like being a responsible parent.
I
Yeah,
think
she's
Turtle's
probably like
main
doing
point-
parent things where like, because she is a mother. So
I think Turtle's main point was like, there's other languages that were there before the French language.
well, obviously,
being completely disregarded.
obviously, Samantha, obviously.
But it's being disregarded when you say all you can do is
are you
speak
coming back?
French here.
Oh, your
I mean,
headphones
in
died.
Ontario, your stop signs
I
say
never
stop.
said
They-
that.
they
She's
don't say
back.
being Cree or Inuit or anything.
Only
so
the stop
it's
sign,
an
so because
unfair
the sign
comparison, no?
is a literal red circle, right?
Now we're a P.
What?
I
What?
personally feel the more languages that people, get to learn about between each other, even if like they can't speak it, but get an understanding of it, the better the world will become because we're learning how to be able to communicate with each other.
Actually,
But, that's just me.
No, I love that Google Translate and stuff. I actually love it. I wish it was available back in the day, right? But it is fascinating to be able to automatically, like I'll look up a old newspaper article actually from Sherbrooke, Quebec, and I would never have been able to understand it had it not been able to click that button to translate it into English for me. So you're absolutely right there.
Yeah, right?
And
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
feel
fucking
like
proud of
I
my
feel like
friend.
we could
tool that we all have
bring
access
her
to
around
now.
to liking French people again. Maybe. I don't
Maybe.
know.
I know we're fucking
I
around.
don't know
you
if we're talking like actual French people from France. Maybe not, but like Montreal, maybe.
Those French people from France, who needs them?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck Sherbrooke, Quebec. How about that? Fuck Sherbrooke.
Tabernacle,
Small towns and everything.
So the French from Quebec back in the day wanted to
Sorry.
get the fuck out of the good French from Quebec wanted to get the fuck out of
Yeah.
there. They migrated towards Alberta and shit.
And when you guys wanted to
that's
separate
still that
Canada, it's like, bye.
What's still that little island that's still owned by France just off of the coast of Canada and the US there? What was that one? Because like
Alaska's
no,
not
no.
an island.
no, East
Right.
Coast. It's
Hey
this
guys,
tiny
hey
little
guys, can I
island
say
that's
one
like a
thing
hub
quick?
point.
Can I say one thing quick?
What?
Okay, Billy Mace doesn't go live very often, and she's too polite. So when Billy Mace's boxes blew, you let Billy Mace talk. Everybody
Oh,
quiet.
man, don't call me polite. That's
My
that puts
apologies.
pressure on me to be polite. No, but now I
My
forgot.
apologies, Billy.
No, it's okay.
No,
You
no, no,
talk over
she's
me.
just
I
too
talk
nice.
Over people all the time. I talk over people all the time, but I want to know. I don't know who said it, whether it was Spotted or Samantha, because they sound the same. But who said the good French left Quebec? Like, what does that mean?
I did. I meant that when I said the good French, I meant like, because there is a lot of Quebec history, right? And they continued on across Canada, the French and the Polish, if they mixed and stuff like that, and got the fuck away from Quebec.
When? Like, what are you talking about?
When they were moving across Canada, how Canada was built, when they moved from New Brunswick right across fucking Canada and through Quebec. Like Quebec was built on like not just French people who had come here, but I mean, they won that part of it.
Well, okay, but are you?
I'm sorry,
talking- like,
Billy.
it sounds like you're talking like pre-Canadian Confederation, like I don't.
yeah.
But the
Well,
French
yeah.
didn't go out west. They actually went south
Well,
to
they
like
did. So a
Louisiana.
lot of them did. They became big farmers and worked hard and mined their business in
I'm
Alberta.
not
That's
saying
what
that
they
no
did.
French people went west, but I'm saying the French colonies were in Quebec and the Maritimes and then to the
I know,
south
but
in
the ones
America.
who didn't want to be part of that left and went out west and had a normal life like they wanted to with the rest of Canada.
But the French in Quebec have a normal life. We have normal lives here in Quebec.
Well, you have a normal life, but you think that you're better than us.
Hey, Miss Billy, I absolutely had I had no intention. My comment was absolutely not at all directed toward anything you said or did or who you are at all. I promise. I am so sorry. I do
No,
not
it's
want you
okay.
to think that I said but fuck the French because of anything about you or anything. And I'm really, really sorry because it's just something that I've said all my life and I did not mean it
you don't have
directed
to,
at
like,
you.
this is like
I feel like there's like a generational gap here or something.
Yeah, it's really, honestly, you never said a thing that made me think, who the fuck's this bitch? I didn't even know you were French. I think you're adorable. So,
Thank
yeah.
you. But
Billy's
if you
the
keep
shit.
listening to me, I'll definitely say stuff that makes you say fuck this bitch eventually, because that's just who I am. No, I'm used to people hating on Quebec. It's like on this app, it's a constant. Like I don't think anything of it, but I do ask. Like I do tend to try and investigate why people have
you
such
have heard
hostile
that-
feelings.
So you have heard people say fuck the French.
Oh yeah, all the time, every day on this app.
good.
People, don't
Good.
worry.
I
Don't
thought it
worry.
was just me.
That's what Billy is.
It's more of a
like,
country thing. I wouldn't say
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
the
just an
country.
app thing.
And see,
I
Fancy
feel like
knows
I learned a
what it
lot
is.
from Billy. Billy's
Yeah, 'cause they got their own laws and
awesome
shit, so everybody
human.
else is jealous.
We've
So
been waiting for Quebec to separate for years.
Right? Like, go, man. No, in all honesty, like Fancy knows my brain. It doesn't work the same way all y'all's brains work. So don't. I had no ill will
Facts.
towards you whatsoever, sweetheart. Like, not a. Look at the smiley face. You got a smiley face. How could I be? And is that a blood stain? Is that like a Donald Trump smiley face?
She's learning, Billy. She's learning.
Okay, so the smiley face that I have is actually the logo of The Watchmen, which is a graphic novel written by Alan Moore like a few decades ago. It's also been turned into a very good movie. You should watch it. There's a lot of really good themes in it. But yes, actually, people have commented since the Donald Trump thing that it's a little bit reminiscent of that. So I think I might keep it. I kind of like it now. You know?
I like it too.
The ketchup stain.
Hey, Billy, I have a question. Because there was somebody that said your name. Did that piss you off?
Did it piss me off?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're going to bring that up, I, would just like to point out that once again, Lisa Bella has brilliantly displayed their incompetence, because that's not my name, even though they said it with the confidence of a mediocre white man. So no, it didn't bother me because it's not my name. I'm more embarrassed for her because she just keeps getting things wrong. And I just really wish she would just take the L instead of digging her hole. But
What
also in
about-
general, if people are going to come up here and try to dox people, I think that should be addressed, because that's not right. And maybe that would have been my name, and then that would have been a whole bad situation, right?
Yeah. It's not just Lisa, it's also your arch nemesis lately. Which Bad Sammy.
Just put Sammy in a corner. No, but
I'm just gonna say it how it is. Bad Sammy.
To come up here and do that, like, just I think I should relax on that kind of stuff, because she tries to do that to a lot of people, and
It's an intimidation tactic.
well, that's the thing. But I guess, like I said, I get a little bit of enjoyment out of it because she's consistently wrong every time she tries. But it's not a good thing to do. And even if someone's wrong, it's the attempt that matters. It's the thought behind it that matters. So it was a shitty thing for her to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit disappointed when certain somebody, not Lisa, certain somebody was doing that. I was like, don't do that. That's not cool.
did it. Bells did it earlier, and then she runs like a little bitch.
Yeah, like, why do we have to, like, if somebody wants to have their handle as something, call them as their handle. Billy is Billy. It doesn't matter what her legal name is. Her name's Billy to me. And if you do that, I'm gonna do my best to censor it. I'm glad it's not your real name, because yeah, otherwise I'd have to do a bunch of work fucking censoring it for you. So
You know what I found interesting?
Would I have to give you shawarma though?
yeah, you'd have to pay me. No, I feel like that's
I'll buy
like
it, so-
that's a privacy concern. So I would do my best
Fair enough.
one way or
Very
another
generous of
to.
you.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things I'm constantly battling. I fucking hate it when people do that shit. I'm glad it's not your real name, because like Jesus Christ, that was uncalled for.
Yeah. You know what's interesting is the doxing issue. So the other day when Samantha was doing the live of me at that protest, when that racist fucking clown was speaking off about like the hatred and vitriol coming out of his mouth. And then we zoomed right up on his license plate.
Thank you, Senna. Much appreciated for that. Yeah, I just put it on my TV. That was fast, Senna. Good work. Good work. I appreciate that. We didn't miss much. We were just
Nice.
kind of going over what we're gonna cover in the future. But yeah, no, I want people to send me stuff. I'll cover it. I won't watch it to start, but like feel free if you're in the audience, send me stuff. Tell me like the Cole's notes on it. I'll cover it. But yeah, I want to.
I'm just
I
like
definitely have plans for other like unrelated topics of conversation because I'm somebody that's been on the internet a long damn time. I know a lot of lore behind people, and it seems like the entirety of YouTube is just melting down and just trying to throw people under the bus, and all the mainstream creators are kind of like, I don't want to do this anymore, and it's like, I'm young blood, let's go. Like I'm ready. Like let's start covering these. Like what's the tea? Like
I agree, and you'd be great at it, Isaac. Like newsworthy, whatever. Like for instance, Alex Jones has lately been saying like he's going to pass the torch to a younger, more younger people in InfoWars, like Owen Schroyer and them. I know you know who I'm talking about, right? Like I've been listening to the man for 27 years, right? And he's passing the torch. He's like he's done what he needed to do, and he will pass the torch. And if you're saying like other creators are kind of tired or sick of it and they've probably made enough bank to like go on to something different, and that's now it's your opportunity to take the torch.
Well, they're all getting old now. Like they're all getting old and sick of this shit. Like they've been doing it for years. It's like this is a perfect time for not just me but other content creators to step in and kind of like cover the topics. I mean, like
Just don't ever give up, Isaac.
it
Just
fucks with
keep
your
going,
brain,
keep
yo.
going.
Like shit fucks with your brain.
I'm sorry. She was having her hand up and then she just dipped and said, talk to you later. I feel bad that we didn't recognize that.
Who?
Sorry.
Who
Ms.
was
Mayhem.
here?
She's like, Ms. Mayhem, she was right beside you and she had her
Oh,
hand
she-
up and then
She's fine. She
Okay.
knows how it goes around here.
okay.
Thank you for sending Fancy Pants TGI Fridays. Everybody make sure you show Fancy Pants lots of love. She's gonna be your best friend soon. I guarantee. A shit storm's brewing, Ricky.
That's funny you said that because I was just gonna ask Wheat Kings if he writes storylines for Trailer Park Boys.
They thought I was bad. Just wait till Fancy Pants and Schmitty's come back. Holy fuck, they're gonna be so mad. I can't wait. I'm gonna be here for it still though. Like I'm not leaving. I'm just not gonna do it every day because I want to do other things also. So
You see the header, Samantha?
Yeah, we were talking about French people with Samantha, so
Thing ever.
that shout out to Buffalo Bill for that comment. I had to make it a banner.
I think we need one for you though, because you gave us that great history lesson of the highway up to Alaska.
Yeah, but that's like actual, like factual.
Oh, okay.
Like it wasn't like some fucking botched fucking history lesson about French people.
Wiggins would like you to dance. Could we have a little break dancing break is being requested in the chat.
Oh,
Fuck
yes,
no.
Miss Wiggins. Please, Isaac. Just one
Fuck
dance.
no.
Just for Miss Wiggins.
Not today. Maybe one day I'll pop some Molly and we can fucking full send with the dance shit, but like not today. That would be so funny. Just like, oh man.
Dance live. Instead of what are the karaoke live like they were doing, we'll just do a dance live where we each get like what do you call it when they do showtime? And each one of us get our chance to do a dance.
They wish they would see me come on camera and dance like that.
Well, your buddy's done a little dance on camera before that I've seen.
Shake what your mom gave ya.
Who, Venom?
What's his name? Are you talking about Spiteful?
You.
Are we talking?
Me?
No, you Spotted.
Oh fuck! That was not a dance. I can dance. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, hang on.
That was so funny when I was pressing Aminal for having that on his hard drive.
Okay. I had no idea. Like, okay, do you know the evolution of why that happened, Miss Fancy, Detective Fancy?
Please tell us.
Okay, please let me tell you guys. So they kept wanting me to come up and explain something. I don't know, right? I don't know, whatever. And so I'm like, yeah, okay, give me like 20 minutes. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Okay, I'll be up in another 20 minutes. And they were all ready to, give me a question period and ask me all these questions about whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. Hang on. Stop, Freya. And so I'm laughing because I'm like, I'm not going up there and fucking like answering all these questions and whatever, right? So then I'm like, okay. So Blue's like, okay, everybody has to leave the boxes. It's just between me and her. Nobody else is getting up in the boxes. So I watch everybody drop from the boxes. Then I turned my camera on, said my little dance, and shut the camera down. And they're like, that fucking bitch. And I was laughing my fucking head off. So yeah, that's what that was about.
Snarky.
Not realizing that it would like be, clipped into like something that made me look crazy, but that was it. I had to figure laugh.
I think the one I seen that they tried to make you look like a prostitute.
We've seen that. Share me this stuff because I don't see half the stuff that's been made about me.
It was months ago.
What they made out actual using my footage?
Yeah,
Like
when you did
face?
that little dance or whatever, because that was again when I first came on the scene or whatever, and I remember.
I got
remember how part, I laughed at it. You
That's funny.
like turning on the camera and flicking your hair and stuff.
I don't know. I was like, I was kind of hoping that the angle would have been better because when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should have like, you know, put some effort into my appearance and made a better plan on what kind of dance I was going to do. But other than that, I was just kind of like, yeah, here I am. See you later. Bye.
Did you dance on that panel that night? Like, is that something that you guys used to do on TikTok on the weekend? Is have like dance parties?
Who?
You guys on TikTok. You
Oh,
said it
fuck
was
no.
live and you guys were all having a dance party. And like when I met you guys were having karaoke parties and shit.
On New Year's Eve, I was in my American buddies live on New Year's Eve, and we were doing that. Each one got in a box, the big box, at different times, dancing to different songs. But I don't think I don't know if they got that because like nobody I knew was ever in this American Guys Live. Like I follow a lot of Americans. Like I've got some pretty hardcore, tough American friends, right, on this app.
Do you not turn your camera on because of what happened after that?
Oh fuck no! I have no problem turning my camera on. Actually, I'm excited to now that I got my new phone today. I'm going to because the front camera. So my camera annoys the fuck out of me basically, and I do want to at least look nice if I'm going to put my camera on. So I have to put some effort into that, right? So I want people to be. I don't want people to able to like capture an image of me where I look like say Absorbed one looks every single day of her life. I want people to look and go, fuck, damn, Spot is pretty smoking hot looking. So yeah, there's that.
You're definitely hot. So turns out he's trying to say that Elder
Aminal's
is
like the
on-
master of clip chimping, so
Well, but it looks like TTS is saying that Elder is on Charterbait, which is like, you guys know what that is, right?
No, Charterbait.
Or however you say it, or Charterbait. Can you see the comment?
I'm looking. I'm trying to look.
How do you know what that is my question.
Because I talk to perverted men and they tell
Wow.
me what they do with their extra coin.
Fair enough. That checks out. Perfect.
Okay, can someone enlighten me? Because I thought I was the biggest perverted old lady on here. What are we talking about? Is it so dirty? No one wants
You'll
to
have
tell
to
me?
ask your mother. I'm not a qualified
Samantha,
professional.
she called you old. She called you old, Samantha.
I am old. It's true. I have to deal with it. I never wanted to admit it, but I have
stop
to.
stirring the pot, Fancy. Come on.
I have no fucking clue. Like this shit's right over my fucking head.
That's okay. I don't know what they're talking about either, and I'm probably.
It's just an OnlyFans, you guys. It's another OnlyFans site, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't know. I know what OnlyFans is. I didn't think short dick men were on OnlyFans. I thought you had to be like at least hung like the moose to be on there.
Oh, TTS is apparently in there watching Elder, is what I've gathered from the conversation.
I think that there is a genre for people like Aminal. But
Elder's a good looking young man. Or middle aged, whatever, how old he is. He's like what, in his early 30s or something?
Probably young for you.
I was muted. That's probably a good thing I was muted.
I prefer men my age or older.
I was just saying, I think that there might be a genre for people like Aminal on OF.
Okay, yeah, you know what? There's a fucking, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's always something, man. There's some sickos in this world. No, I like men my age or older. And what sucks about that is that the more older I get, the more older the men gotta get, right? So I'm like just limiting my options by not being a cougar or whatever.
Could care less about anybody. Male or female, like I'd be single forever, I think. Well, it's just a lot of work to have a relationship, you know, it's a lot of effort. Even with friendships on these apps and stuff, like if you're an honest, sincere person or whatever. It takes a lot of energy to have relationships.
What I like about not being in a relationship is not having to, like, when I am in one, I want to make sure my legs are always shaved, everything's smooth as silk, you know. That's what I like about not having a relationship.
The best thing about not having a relationship for me is not being around anybody.
That too. Oh, I hear an echo.
I would say the best part about being in a relationship is I'm able to, like, you know, do this, because, like, let's be honest, that would not go well if I was in a relationship. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe that advice should be headed towards, listen, I can't talk about people and their like families because that's bad, right? I'm gonna DM you some information. Wow, man, fucking joke.
Yeah, I mean, like, you definitely can be a TikToker and be in a relationship. I just don't think that you'll be able to, like, pull off 24-hour streams and no life.
Or all day, every day,
Yeah,
until
like,
past bedtime for your children.
yeah,
type
like
thing.
my roommates get sick of me and I'm not in a relationship with them, so.
Your roommate subscribers, do they subscribe to your YouTube?
Thank God, no. I think the one person did, and they got hooked into the algorithm, and then they used all of the dirt against me, but it didn't go their way because they don't actually like live here. So
Look at who's here. Kale's here. Fuck, I think he's been passed out.
You can imagine why.
We haven't seen him all day, you guys. I think he went and passed out after he realized how much of an ass that he was doing.
I actually did see him today. I want to say nice haircut.
I need a haircut.
Yeah, Kale was up here being very offensive earlier today. I'm saying he must have passed out for a bit.
I really
Yeah,
gotta
he's
get a
still-
haircut. My hair is way too long right now. Might
Hey,
just cut it
before you
myself.
should join- you should join next time you're invited and infiltrate. Hope nobody's watching and
You know
stalking.
what? I just don't want. I'm gonna say this. When they dogpiled me 2-3 months ago, they took my voice away from me, and I've been fighting to get it back ever since. And I just don't want them to do that again.
I hear you, man. I hear you. And they act like
I got your back.
We had
so
I know.
exactly.
I've been there.
Like,
That shit sucks.
Yeah.
it does suck. And I know before son, and like I think you realized, like, wow, you know, well, not that you realized, but like it happens, and then they make it even worse by implying that we had to go crawl somewhere else when I never crawled over here. I've always been here in Isaac's live. I've always loved watching it. I just stayed in the comments and observed and watched and learned about the people that I don't know. I just
on Burn Book Wall because of Isaac and Kale. Thank you very much. Like,
Tell me that nobody wants me. Nobody
Yep,
wants
I'm
me.
there.
Like I give a shit who wants me. I just go wherever I want anyway.
Samantha's always been an icon around here. I've always, like, I'm gonna be honest, Fancy Pants put in a good word for you, so I give you multiple chances, and every time I did, I'm like,
Bye, Billy.
Fancy was right. Fancy was right.
I get
Samantha
bad
is a
report card
fucking
tomorrow from Fancy. I'm afraid.
that's why I call her a homicide detective. She's brilliant.
no, but like there's reasons why I'm like still team Samantha, and it's because you fucking you say unhinged shit. Like, you know, we've had our moments even tonight where I question things, but I mean, a perfect example would be the one where you versus Cats with Catitude. Have a good night, Billy. You versus Cats with Catitude was like such a good fucking moment. And it's funny too because Aminal keeps calling you racist, but he came up and he was trying to fucking be friends with Cats with Catitude, and you were just putting the fucking, you were like grilling her, and it was just like, what the fuck? Like, why is Samantha the only one fucking calling this shit out right now? Like,
It's weird, I think that you reminded me the aminal part of that situation, because you did mention it the other night. Then as I remembered, yeah, him coming up, that was right.
he was
And he
trying
comes
to
up
be
and they're like,
friends with her, and I'm like, what are you
yeah,
doing?
and
Like,
gang
this is
up
your
on me,
opportunity
yeah.
to redeem. I paused the video and I'm like, this is your opportunity to redeem yourself, Aminal. Let's go. And then he's just sitting
Okay,
there
is this on
fucking
YouTube?
trying to be friends with her. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Is
Of
this
course
on
it is.
YouTube?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
of
which
course.
episode? Which episode?
I don't know right now. I could
Okay, fill me in whenever you got the time. I've got all the time in the world, and I'll play all of it.
It's
What?
way back. It's quite a ways back.
It doesn't matter. I can scroll quick.
Yeah,
Like,
it
way
would have been
back.
like what, 3 weeks ago, something like that. It
Oh, that's
was
not too way back.
it was yeah, it was a little bit back.
Yeah, look for Brian's.
It was a whole event. Like we turned it into a whole event for that one cuz it was a Sunday.
Okay.
And yeah, it was like a whole ass event, like cuz Sunday is Bri Guy Day, right? So
Right. So Samantha, do you know what episode on his channel it would be to tell me? Like I know it's far back, and I know
I could
for
find it for
Bri's
you, to
on
be
it.
honest.
Oh, that'd be great. You don't have to find the timing. I'll run the whole thing because I like running your whole YouTube channels anyway for that reason that you said. So that'll just be great. I'll watch it. I've actually been watching some of your stuff, like say a month and a half ago, or like the Christmas cruise stuff, where I wasn't too familiar with it, but I knew enough that when I watched your YouTube channel, I could be like, oh, hey, like put shit together more by going back in time. It's fabulous. Yeah. So I would love to watch that because I honestly would love to watch that.
Know what I was getting into, you guys. It wasn't like anything was planned or anything. It was
No,
unless other people set it up.
Yeah,
It was
they actually, that's the
crazy.
funny thing is they actually did set it up like that.
Yeah.
That's what's so
what I
crazy
heard
about it.
after.
Is it was actually like it was meant to like happen that way. They admitted to it. And then they tried playing like, "Oh, this is just a coincidence." And it's like, "No. It was." Yeah, I remember it. I could definitely send it to you.
Miss Wiggins is asking who's behind the fake Isaac Unleashed YouTube channel. Take a wild guess.
Well, we
It's
already
Amazon.
know.
This is crazy though. Okay, you guys, I know I sound like I'm repeating shit, but to actually for him to buy that .com is like really like dirty.
Oh,
Like
for
it's
sure.
not a good thing to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's not his own creative idea or anything. And I come up with business names on the fly. You know what I mean? If you're going to start your own business, it's really fucking easy to come up with a business name. You don't have to steal somebody else's.
Yeah, the
And now,
idea
like
was to
Jackie said,
slander me though, right? So
no, I think right now you can't buy, if you want to buy that website back next year, you're going to have to pay him $240. That's what the price is sitting at right now.
I don't give a shit. I'm not looking to fucking like if I were to
I know,
start a
but, like-
brand, it wouldn't be called Isaac Unleashed. It would be something completely different.
No,
Well,
but
that's
the point
good.
is he thinks he's got some kind of like yeah, he did it totally for fucking spite.
An asshole.
Yeah.
To have the upper hand over
Yeah,
him, to
he
control the
justifies
money.
it because
I don't know.
the one day I changed one of my accounts to the name Aminal to get into somebody's live. But my name was still Isaac Unleashed. Like my actual handle was Isaac.unleashed, and then my display name was Aminal, and it was simply just to infiltrate their live. And then he fucking that. So that's his argument. It's like, okay, who fucking cares,
Wow.
dude? It's TikTok. Like
Like
you're
what you did was
pathetic.
hilarious.
It was funny. It was, and it's not like I was like actually fucking really
Like,
doing a
I
lot
am-
with it.
I,
Like,
I am animal now, or whatever you're doing. Oh, I was laughing so hard watching that, man. When you just like, that was great. What he did
That live
was
when you
slimy.
came in, when you changed your name and came into that live, I was there.
Yeah.
that shit was funny as
And he
fuck.
just started freaking out. Oh, look at him. He wants to be me. He wants
There's
to
a
be
new
me.
Aminal in town. Yeah, I was just like, there's a new and the reason I did it was because he deactivated his account. So it's like,
Right, that's right.
and then when I did that, he reactivated his account. It's like, okay, what, like, so what? It was a joke. Get over it. And it was very clearly me. Like, I wasn't impersonating him. I wasn't trying to trademark his fucking shitty handle. Like, if you search at Aminal TikTok on Google, all that comes up is a bunch of videos of animals. Like, it's such
Oh,
a
yeah, I
shitty
see that.
handle, the trademark. Like, it's just, like, doesn't matter if you spell it correctly. It's still gonna think you're talking about an animal.
Yeah, I've seen that too when I do that.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, and you know what's funny about the talking about a certain person's sister or whatever. So, do you remember the first time he said, "Okay, I'm ending the morning show. I'm never doing the show again, whatever." And they asked me to come up with the receipts of him. I showed the receipts of him and I's private texts, right? He asked me to do it to show where he called me and Bri Guy welfare bums, basically, that we live off the system. And I said, okay. And I got up and I put on the camera and I scrolled down really fast. And I got to that part and I said, there it is. And then he said that I doctored that. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck? So I'm like, I can't fucking doctor shit. Like, fuck. Anyway, then the very last sentence out of his mouth on the very last morning show he was ever going to have was, I hope you die, bitch. And then someone went, and the show fucking ended. And then he went off the app for like 5 days and came back.
Yeah,
So-
and his idea there was to start a Twitch and get everybody to move to Twitch, which is funny because it's like, oh, okay, so that's why you're so jealous that I have a YouTube channel. Like, buddy literally tried the same thing, didn't even get past the first step, gave up, and then
And I will say, like, as much of a liar, we're gonna quote that, as much of a liar as you are, I was definitely questioning the text messages when they were, being shown as proof. But like, I also like thought you were and still think you are super like illiterate when it comes to technology. And which like so am I, but I just think you're like really got a lot to learn. But then I'm looking at like the stories that he's made and like the lies and the AI generated things that he's made about us, and I'm like, that's interesting, you big liar pants. And that's one thing I really don't like as a liar.
Me too, Fancy. That's why it bothers me. I mean, we all lie.
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
why
team
you
viewer?
why
Like,
you
what the
calling Turtle
fuck?
a liar, Fancy? I need some background on this.
What's that?
Sorry,
Why are you
I'm
calling
frustrated.
Turtle a liar? I kind of would like some background.
She was just,
Oh,
yeah, she wasn't
people
actually.
people are mad at me because
I am in panels with Spotted, and Spotted's a liar.
Oh, I
Spotted's
see.
a liar.
Yeah, she
You're
was just
guilty by
like,
association stuff.
She lied about
Okay.
the coat. She lied about
What?
something else, the lawyer, and something else.
What lied about what code?
No,
What
she's
code?
saying I did. The
'Cause I
text
just heard
message.
She's
about
saying
this
what
on the
other people said.
Samantha's gonna backhand me.
She's saying what other people said, and she was
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah. She wasn't
Right.
saying that
I'm
it's a
gonna be
fact.
blocked from the Samantha and Spotted show tomorrow because I'm fucking acting up with Samantha over here.
No, and also like
Okay.
over time, people started seeing that in fact maybe it's not. It's Spotted that's a liar. Everybody lies now and then. You know what I mean? And here's one for y'all. You can clip chip this. Are you ready, Fancy? You'll like this. I am not a lawyer. I have never been a lawyer. In Canada, we are called barristers and solicitors. Lawyer is just a fucking layman's term. But when you graduate, you do not graduate and become a lawyer. You become a barrister and solicitor. And you choose either one or the other to be your passion. One would do more like, like wills and estates, things like that. Others do civil litigation, criminal, things like that. So yeah, I'm not a fucking lawyer. Clip, chip, chimp, whatever the fuck it's called that.
Clip chimp.
God
Is that
damn,
right?
this was fucking brutal. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make it so that YouTube still has the.
And Fancy at there's no way I would have somehow tried to manipulate a thread in a text. Like he set me up to do that, and then purposely knowing that he's gonna claim that he didn't. Then he went into Brian's live later and admitted that he did in fact write that.
Well, he
Because
also
I went
said
into
fancy
Brian-
pants up at one point, so that is a thing. He does that.
Yeah, he did.
I remember that too, I think.
It's the whole fancy pants is making fun of Muslims thing. Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did that on his video
Scumbag.
last Friday. I didn't want to bring it up because I was hoping you guys seen it yourselves. But he did that last Friday with Fancy. The exact same with Turtle. He did a song for Turtle and a song for Fancy.
Yep. And showed the Muslim video again. Hey, Miss Before Sun, were you
Yes.
there on Aminal's very final live when he wished me dead?
I got an idea.
I can't remember if I was or not.
I have
Since
such a
he-
good idea.
I actually have heard him say it before, but since he did the Down syndrome thing, I have not had. I don't even pay attention to him. Literally, I just.
Yeah, he's not. He's not
The
even worth it.
Crisco, the Downs, the stuff about Fancy.
Yeah. The Crisco, all of that. No.
I think like you and I and others. So, go after me all you want, but you're a fucking grown ass man going after people that are my kids' age. I'm not calling you guys kids at all, but you're, and then doing that kind
I
of
mean,
fucking
in his
jack-
defense, I did kind of go after him pretty hard, so I deserve it, but not to that extent. There's no excuse for the fucking lies and the
No.
Isaac
going
disclaimer,
after my
disclaimer,
fucking
Isaac,
friends.
you wanted to
and-
be his friend. You were willing to make amends with him up until last weekend. I'm gonna make that be known in case
Yeah.
you forgot.
No, for sure. Like I didn't really take it personally. It's fucking TikTok, so it is what it is. And then he just went off the deep end because he thought he had me. Didn't go his way.
I took all of it very personally because I believe that Smitty's, even though I've never met her and everybody else has, is a friend of mine, and I care about Fancy above my head. I believe she's kind of a friend of mine also. Yes. And to call people that name, my nephew, I have a nephew and a cousin who have Down syndrome. You are so uneducated and you are so unintelligent.
And the fact that we tried to backtrack by saying about Kentucky Fried Chicken Double Downs or whatever, and then the donation to the Down Society, like, what the fuck is going on in your brain?
Yeah.
I don't think much, but I think he's simply just a reactionary douchebag who
Actually, I just got a job offer to work with a person with Down syndrome, and I probably start in 2 weeks. So
Congratulations.
they are some of the best people in the world.
oh, for sure, yeah, no. People with Down syndrome are fucking who is it? Fuck. I can't remember, but like
They have that extra chromosome.
he's
that-
convinced that that they're like the happiest people on earth
Yeah,
because
that's what that extra chromosome is.
Yeah.
Is it's a loving chromosome.
Yep. They love everybody.
yeah, they're like
Yeah.
super awesome fucking people and not out there to fucking harm anybody. Like they're
Yeah, the
awesome
green
people
thing.
and they're living the best life. Like they don't have as much to worry about as us. They
No.
like
And they can get married. They have jobs. Look at the guy who sells frickin' Justin Trudeau his socks. That his family business. He has Down syndrome. He makes
Yeah.
money.
I don't think it's a mental
oh
illness. at
hell
all.
yeah. I got it. What's up, Zoe?
They're the most happy people on the planet. Like the most happy people on the planet. Who wouldn't
Fuck
want
yeah.
to? Like, no, I'm not saying who wouldn't want to be, but I take that back. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they are incapable of any negativity, in my opinion.
When my daughter was pregnant with her twins, one of them wasn't good, well, in utero, and the doctor said you need to prepare yourself. He might have Down syndrome. And my daughter looks at him and goes, and what? Because I'm trying to get her to decide whether or not to abort him. They'll be 9 tomorrow, so that didn't happen. But yeah, she just looked at him and went, yeah, so? Like, I have it in my family. I'm really not worried about it.
All right, it's dog walk time.
Well,
I'll still be here. I'm still gonna be
girlfriend's gotta go pee.
I'm still gonna be paying attention and I mean last time I went for a dog walk it got kind of unhinged, so
Heated.
who knows, maybe
It got
maybe
heated.
the same
Alone, I think.
that was bad.
Maybe people shouldn't come in and start crap while you're out.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm ready for it. Like,
That's what that's why I
if
got a
I'm
little-
if I'm out of line, it's because you know it's my own damn fault. I've always
Sure, let's beef, subby.
I've definitely been a little bit unhinged from day one. So
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you for your money.
You're very
guys
welcome.
later.
Anytime, except when I'm broke.
Everybody go to your banks.
Thanks for my cartoon image.
it's an open platform, so if anybody wants to come up, feel welcome.
I got a question about when and what are you? So are you doing like a braai if it's exciting on Sunday? Yeah, that's my question.
Well, Saturday will be Brag Eye Day, and then Sunday is I review Brag Eye Day. But if it's fucking boring, I'm not gonna watch it. Like,
No.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say I haven't
anything
seen a bra guy in a while.
Yeah, I think
I did
Brad
one last
program.
week.
I think his program may have been discontinued, not enough followers.
Yeah, I did one literally last Sunday though.
Uh-huh.
It was wild. I didn't even finish it all.
Yeah, it was boring.
No, it wasn't. That was
No, not
fucking
last week.
wild.
Last week's was wild. Yeah. It's
Who was it? Is that the one
Yeah,
maybe I
last
gotta go
week's
back and
fucking
watch?
Bry Guy live. Like, shout out to Bry Guy for that live. That was
Which one was
fucking
it?
content. The one with Mad Hatter and
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
yeah,
okay. I
that
totally
was
forgot that
content.
had anything to do with Dry Guy.
Yeah, because he didn't say much, but like, I
He
mean,
never
still,
said
like,
a word. It was
yeah,
the Jimmy
he
show.
legit didn't say a word the whole time, other than
It was the-
I
it
don't
was
really
the
have anything
Jimmy
to do with
show.
this. So
Oh, I know what we covered. That
Yeah.
was from last Saturday when I come on in the morning and it all started on my panel and then it went to Brian's. That's right.
yeah,
That's how that went. Jimmy fucked
Yeah.
off and then yeah.
yeah,
Came back.
that was a good
Started up
that
on
was a good
Jimmy
one.
for Brian's. Yeah.
I think that was probably some of Brad Guy's best content right there, to be honest.
And he had no interaction with it at all.
That's maybe why it was his best content. I don't know. Last time he was featured, it was the one with Samantha, and they planned it, and the plan was to just be like anti-Semitic douchebags, and it was not a good look. So I think Brad Guy just not planning, and it's like a known thing, you know. Everybody goes over to Brad Guy's live for Saturday, and everybody knows that. That's where the party's at.
Yes, I thought he was discontinued because he has me blocked on every single fucking account I have.
Interesting.
Afraid of me. Yeah, I think he's afraid of me or something. I don't know what his fucking deal is. Thought he fucking got one up.
Maybe
on
you're not. Yeah, what
No,
the fuck? That's
he thought he
weird.
got one up on me because of you. I just remembered Isaac. He was all pissed off at me. Oh, look, you said in Isaac's, you laughed at me in Isaac's live or some fucking shit like that. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I'm pretty sure I was laughing at you. Like, what the fuck? But I mean, I'm not going to pick on him because I know he's mentally challenged. Like, I know that helmet that he wears, he put Amy's, like,
That's
sticker.
not true, and that's not nice to say.
No, pardon?
And I promise he's not afraid of you. Like that.
Pardon
Brian
me?
doesn't-
You're like cutting me off, Bells.
He's just
I
annoyed
wasn't
by you.
finished. I was talking about a helmet.
No, I know where you're
I'm
going.
not trying to make anybody afraid of me, Bells, so don't come up here
I
and
never
spit
said you
some
were trying to
fucked
make
up
me
narrative,
afraid.
you weirdo.
You didn't hear me right. You didn't hear me right.
Because you didn't hear me. You didn't let me finish talking and you had to chirp in like you do, you little cricket.
Okay. You said that he was afraid of you or something, and I'm just telling you that he's not. And that it's not cool to say that he's mentally challenged because he wore Amy's helmet.
Excuse me, he said he's mentally fucking challenged
No, I
over and
didn't.
over. You're so stunned. You just look for trouble.
I was actually on the panel that day, and that's not what happened. But that's
What panel? It happened 2 days in a
Jackie,
row, actually. Bells, he
I'm gonna
fucking
back
put on a
Samantha
blue
up on
helmet.
this. That's literally
explained
what
as
he says
well.
all the time.
And he put himself on in a blue helmet two days in a row, Bells.
Yeah, but he explained.
It was when you weren't on the app. You wouldn't remember. You weren't on the app. Remember, you weren't on the app for months and months.
panel. I was
Bells,
actually
you
on
weren't
the
here,
panel.
remember? Bells, you weren't on the app, remember?
I was on the panel. I was on the panel of that live. There's recordings of it all over. So I don't know what drugs you're on, but I was definitely there for that.
Piece of fucking you know what.
Do drugs.
Piece
I
of
didn't
you-
call you names, but I don't do
was
drugs.
talking to
You come up
Samantha.
here, you play victim, you come up here to attack. You
Never
come up
played
here to
victim?
defend Bry Guy. Let Bry Guy defend himself, you little fucking simp. You're always trying to defend men. Like, get a life.
What's wrong with defending men?
We know you can't see straight, but both your ears work, right? Bells, we know what you
Well,
can't see
defend
straight,
men
but
unless
both your
they're
ears.
Are
trans.
you
Then
making fun of my eye right now?
No, I'm saying, but both your ears work, right? I know you can't see straight.
Why are you
Yeah,
mentioning my
it's
eye?
just the truth. It's just the truth.
whoa.
Why
It's
is it
just the
necessary?
truth. It's just the truth. Don't call it a don't play a victim card here. It's just the
I'm
truth.
not playing victim. I'm asking you why you're bringing my eyes up.
Why'd you get up here and bring up shit about me?
Well, you get upset about a woman who has something wrong with them. They were
I'm
born
not
that
getting
way.
into this again. I'm not getting into this. She just made fun of my eyes. and you're
Yeah,
gonna come up
yeah,
and
not
You make
cool.
fun of a woman at a boxing thing.
Okay, but that's what about is Samantha, not cool. Don't go there, Samantha. Like, not cool. It's just not cool. Don't go there.
She can
Like,
make
it's
fun
a-
of Down syndrome and trans
I
and
didn't
everything
make fun
else.
of
I
Down
think she makes
syndrome.
fun
I
of
wouldn't. I
everybody.
wouldn't say she ever did that.
That's why
No,
it's karma. Sometimes
You're
you make
making
fun of
big
her.
doses.
She doesn't like trans.
But like, that's also like,
You like
a,
trans
a
people.
common.
I have one of my best friends.
That's
She
a
picks on
common. So
lefties. She
okay.
picks on everyone.
It's a
I'm pretty sure you're picking on me right now, but okay.
I wanted to know it before Sun was about to say.
apologize and don't go after her eye because it's like kind of a
I'm not
low
going
blow
after
thing
her
to
eye.
do.
I didn't say anything about her eye.
Well, we're talking about the
And
one
it's
that
kind of like a.
Listen though.
So if you
Okay,
didn't
this
say
is my
anything, then
sense
don't.
behind it.
She definitely did.
Yeah, I did. But I meant it because it is true, right? You don't see straight.
I can see straight.
And the truth hurts, and I'm sorry if that offends the world when I call like what's obvious
You
to
go
me
up
that
to
I
people in
see.
wheelchairs and make fun of them for not being able to
No,
walk.
but you do. You make fun of
What?
people with Down
No, I
syndrome,
don't.
eating disorders, you body shame.
No,
you
I
fucking-
don't. I
you
actually
do
have
so.
an eating disorder, so why would I make fun of somebody who doesn't eat
You
it?
protest against the trans in your own city reading a book.
No, I
Shut the
don't.
fuck up.
No, I've never done that. Chastity Cage protested against trans women, but not me. I've never done that. I'm actually friends with the trans woman that was protesting.
You
against.
protested about him reading a book.
That's kind of
Bells,
anecdotal.
pay
but
attention. Pay attention, Bells. You protested him reading a book, remember?
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
protest
yeah,
anything.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Can you prove that with evidence? Can you please
It's
back
a-
that up?
It's on your YouTube page.
It's not me protesting. I wasn't protesting, was I? I wasn't protesting. I got swarmed when they went after Ellie. They attacked Ellie as soon as she got into the park. She didn't even have her phone out yet, and they
Okay,
swarmed her and started saying
okay.
she's not welcome, and her people can have
Fair.
their own event.
I mean,
And
that
told us
is
that we had to
that
leave.
is kind of what happened. I did watch the video, and it is
Yeah,
kind of what
exactly.
happened. But like,
I'm not talking
Lisa
about
Bella
that
is still like
but I'm not,
not.
talking about that incident. I'm
What are
just
you talking
talking
about
about your whole agenda, like
You said I
against trans
protested
people,
events in my city, and
against
that's not true.
trans people.
No, I don't.
That's
Prove
how
it.
I met you. Yes, I did. I met you as
Prove it.
you were advocating against trans. That's how
No,
I
I
became
don't
across
advocate
you.
against trans at all.
Pardon me?
I don't advocate against trans at all.
What was your video today?
What video?
It's hard to
You guys
back you
just
up on
don't
that one,
understand
Lisa
the
Bella.
message
You
that
kind
I'm
of do.
trying- Well, it's a matter of opinion. You guys perceive it as me attacking trans people, and I'm going after gender ideology, and you guys lump that in with every time that I mention something about the LGBT community, which I am also a
I'm
part
not
of.
talking about the LGBT community. I'm
trans
talking
is
about
part
trans
of that.
people
But
only.
trans is part of that. So
Yeah.
like, whenever I talk
You
about,
also-
No, I wasn't.
I
Just a
try to
second.
bring forward
We
the
have to address
problematic
this.
things that are
Amanda, I
happening
was
in
against
our
them using the
community.
women's bathrooms.
Samantha.
Amanda, don't lie.
Samantha, can you shut up for a second?
Actually, I think he loves being the center of attention.
Well,
And
you
I
guys
think
are
that
actually
Isaac should
dogpiling
be the
me,
one who
so I
tells
have a right to
somebody to
defend
I
them.
wouldn't say they're
trying to do
dogpiling
this
you.
by myself.
Well, they're making a
Like
lot
let
of
Lisa
things
let Lisa talk, guys. So because there are more people against her, so like let her talk. Even if it's like not true, let her say her shit. Then you can respond.
Okay. I will
Thank you.
mute myself.
Thank you. That would be great. Wonderful.
I'll bring
Yeah.
Beautifully
Oh,
Broken up here to defend you also because
Thank you.
she's also a TERF.
I'm not
so.
anti-trans.
Thank
One
you.
of my best friends is a trans woman. She's also a veteran. Her name's Laura Sky. You can look her up online.
Anecdote.
It's not an, how can I be a transphobe and my best friend is a trans woman? How does that work? How can I be homophobic, but I'm bisexual and
Have
I
you
like
ever heard of
pussy?
an
How does that work?
anecdotal argument?
Have you ever heard of bullshit logic that you guys are coming up with to solidify your hate for me because you don't want to listen to what I have to say?
Okay, I didn't mean to cut you off. Keep going. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm not transphobic. I have nothing against trans people at all. I go after the ideology that seems to be attacking children right now. I'm not talking about the people who have, that aren't causing harm to everybody. I'm talking about specific issues that are going on within the community that I am a part of, which I know a lot of lefties on here tell me that I'm not, because apparently 2 nights ago, there's a requirement of how long you've slept with a woman to deem yourself bisexual, according to the Chastity Cage. But anyway, I don't know what you just said, Smith, but I don't care. You don't condone this shit, Isaac? What is that supposed to mean?
It's just a disclaimer, just in case you say something wrong.
That's you're trying to rage bait right now with that, and I don't appreciate it because I'm actually.
No, I'm just saying I don't condone it, just so that
you
people
don't
come.
condone the truth about my experience about my.
But like you do say stuff that's a little bit like
I'm telling you exactly
manipulative,
where I'm
but
coming from and what I.
hey, it's just a disclaimer. It's just a disclaimer, but keep going. It's all good.
You don't condone the safety of women in private spaces. You don't condone the safety of children. You don't condone
and that's why I have the disclaimer up.
And their
that's
children.
why I have the disclaimer up, because you are kind of
Because you
manipulative.
don't condone those things. Thanks for letting everybody know
no,
that.
that's not how that works. You can't put words in my mouth and twist shit.
Why do we need to have? Why is it that people can't have their own opinions? Why is it that everybody needs to jump on people and down their
yeah, I
throats?
can answer that question because the entirety of the GOP is dogpiling 1% of the less than 1% of the population and attacking actual cis women in the Olympics, attacking actual women in the Olympics, accusing them of being trans. So that's why, because it's fucking stupid, weird, and creepy. But anyways, continue.
I think it's weird and creepy that you guys are condoning men and putting on wigs, calling themselves Sharon, and now they're a woman and they can go into our spaces, and that we're the problem when we speak up about it. And we have a lot of men that are telling us women to sit down and shut up. And listen to this.
I never actually said any of that, but okay. Sure. I told you that. You can't put words in my mouth like that, Lisa. Come on.
I say men.
Well, I mean, 50% of the population is men. So, I mean, when men say that.
It's funny because you guys all pick the bear, but then if the bear puts on or if the guy puts on a wig and says that he feels like a woman that day,
I would
then you
never
pick
the bear. Bells, you got to take a break.
If you don't pick
You're
the bear, then I'm not
wrong.
talking to
I
you,
have
Samantha.
never said
Samantha would pick the fucking throwing star.
I would never pick the bear because the fucking bear is
Then
going to
it's
eat
not
me every
relevant
time.
to you.
But you just
Great.
generalized the panel, Belle.
No, and what I'd like to say to that, Samantha, did you know there's worse things in this world than death?
Hey, did you know that there's worse things in this world than trans people? So why do you
100%.
attack trans people?
I would agree that there's 100 things that are worse than that. But what I'm saying is I'm not against it. All I think is that we need to be looking into it deeper and making sure everybody is safe rather than just one group of people. I think
The
everybody needs to be
GOP
safe.
and the conservatives have dug as deep
I'm not
as
a
fucking
conservative.
can
I don't
possibly
like any
be.
of the government. I
It's
think all the
fucking
government is
weird.
shit.
I don't know why this turned into a trans debate again, but it speaks more to it speaks more to what your guys' agenda is than anything. Like
we didn't
maybe
never
don't
had no
talk about
agenda.
trans people and obsess over trans people so much
We didn't
that
bring it
every
up.
conversation leads to trans people. But that's just my opinion. Anyways,
You guys brought it up, so
I
stop bringing
did.
it up so much. Yeah, stop
I
bringing it
did.
up so much.
And I haven't fucking been allowed to say anything. I've been
Don't
letting you
gaslight
talk.
me for responding.
yeah, we'll let Before Sun talk. So
Have I-
how's that
have-
sound? It's
You
her turn
haven't
now.
let me talk.
You don't need my permission. You're a grown adult.
Shut your face.
Fuck you.
And like a little baby. She's such a baby. You know why she's such a baby?
Transplender wants to come up.
The woman who
Okay, so the only reason I'm going to let Transplender up is because she said that men are telling women that whole monologue. I'm going to let him up just so that we can have a man turf up here.
He's gonna be one of the men that says if he sees a man go into a woman's washroom, he's gonna kick his ass.
See, I have a baseball bat in my like that.
Just for men that will go after men who are predatory
Yes,
towards women?
I do.
You protect predators? You protect predators.
Well, no, because the
Did you just call trans people predators? Like, what the fuck?
Transplender is the predator.
She just said she has a baseball bat in her car for men that go after men who are
Has a baseball glove and a ball in the baseball glove because she plays baseball.
Except
You go
Transplender.
after men who go after predators who are going after women.
You know, we got Lisa Bella up here.
He's
So.
not the predator.
He is
It's a trans debate now because Lisa
He's
Bella's
the
obsessed with trans people.
No, Lisa Bella didn't bring it up.
He's the predator. He is the predator.
Do you think that there's no men
You're
out
not
there?
a
Men are
predator.
so
I wouldn't
bad,
say
right?
you're a
So
predator.
there's
I'd
no
say that
man-
you're a Christo-fascist,
Wait,
but
I have a
that's
question for all of
my
you.
opinion. I don't know if it's true.
I have a question
It's a
for all of
legend.
you. I have a question
Well, I
for
was
all
just
of
called
you.
a
Real quick,
predator,
hold
so
on.
we're
Let me
gonna
ask
get
this
to be-
question really quick. Let me just ask it and then
You're
I'll
not a
mute.
predator. You're a married
I'll
man.
mute after I ask this
You're
question.
good.
Do you, the people who are fighting against me, do you all honestly believe, the ones who are like, men are so bad we pick the bear? You honestly believe, listen, just shut up and let me ask the question.
Land the plane, Lisa. We've been listening to you for fucking 5 minutes.
So- well, if you stopped
20
interrupting
almost.
me, I'd be done this by now, but you all keep interrupting me.
Are you good?
So do you guys honestly, the people who are fighting
And
against
still
me on
haven't
this,
been let
shut
to
up,
talk
the
yet.
people that are fighting against me on this,
I know.
are you
We'll let her
honestly
talk and then.
believe that there are no men in the world who are looking at this entire thing being like, whoa, the women who are questioning this are getting beat the fuck down right now. I'm going to put a wig on. I'm going to call myself Cindy. I'm going to go in that bathroom and the women are going to be in trouble.
They've
if
been
they
doing
think
it for
you
So
are
just
saying
because you're a
there's
woman
no men in the
doesn't
world who
mean
are
that your
has never
opinions
spoken.
aren't
Those are the
shit.
men I'm talking about.
No,
Those
you
are the
asked your
men I talk
question. You
about.
ask your question. I'm the
guys are
host.
talking about
Let
trans.
before
I'm
son
not
talk. You've been
about
talking for
trans.
5
I'm
minutes.
talking about
Let
men
her
who take
respond.
advantage.
Let her fucking respond. Stop dogpiling. Before son.
They have been doing it for years. It hasn't just started. And if a man goes in a bathroom after my nephew walks in that bathroom and he beats him up, yeah, of course, I'm going to go in after that man and do the same thing because my nephew or niece are not going in there to touch anybody. There are stalls in a woman's bathroom, not urinals. There's sunshine. There are stalls. Shut your face. There are stalls.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for joining, Sammy. I feel like it's good to like have somebody like Sammy up here, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sammy, for joining. This is a fucking disaster.
Predators that take advantage.
The expert is here.
I just
call
think
it
it's nice
predators.
to have a conversation where people are not screaming at each other, like calmly, like normal human
Thank
beings.
you.
I think
You hear that,
it would
Lisa
be
Bella?
great.
Talk calmly.
Okay,
Well,
I
it's
listened.
hard
I
to
heard
have
you transpired.
What she deserves.
interrupting and ignoring what I'm saying and twisting my words. It's
Oh,
frustrating. So I'm
nothing
gonna be
comes
louder.
out of your mouth straight ever.
But you don't listen. That's why. If
Or
somebody
I
heard
just sat,
exactly what I said,
Lisa
that you
Bella,
would
I
sat
just
and
sat for
listen.
10 minutes and listened to
Facts.
your crap.
What
That's
did
a
I say
lie.
then?
That's not true.
What did I say then?
Oh, what? Because she said one little
Exactly, 'cause none
rebuttal
of
in
you
your
listen.
fucking entire monologue, all of a sudden you're the victim?
Sum it up.
Don't
What did I
even
say?
try that. Like, you're
Sum it
fucking
up. What did I
fine.
say if you were
We
listening?
just
What
let
did I
you
say?
sit there and yap and yap and yap. We have 9
You
people,
said
on,
man puts on a
7
wig is
different
a
people on the
predator.
panel. We don't need to listen to you yap, 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 okay?
I said men.
No,
that take
it's not your turn. Let
It's
other
Sammy's
people
turn.
talk. How's that sound? Thank you.
Sammy's turn.
Yeah, Sammy, what's up?
Sammy's turn. Do I get my turn skipped? She called
Dude,
me. a predator.
no, you're not fucking.
Came first, but don't make it long-winded, Transfoot.
Oh, because
I never do. I'm concentrated.
Let's focus on one thing at a time. If Sammy wants to talk, let Sammy talk.
So
Talk.
I didn't even hear what Bell's point was because I joined late. But from what Before Sun responded with, was the common complaint is there are male predators that go under the auspice that I'm a trans woman to take advantage of women's spaces, and that's what Bells was probably referring to. And what Sun turned it into was a fantasy adventure of like.
Do you have
my
statistics on that? How
trans
often does that happen? Don't even fucking try that shit. The statistics show that it's generally conservative. But good try. Good try. Look at the stats there, bud.
Created her own adventure that was like, if it was my children,
how many times has that happened?
We're not talking about
not very often.
Just make your narrow little goalpost that is not what we're talking about, and then think you made a rational argument.
You're the one that came up here and moved the goalpost. I thought we were talking about the bear and fucking.
We already knew what you were going to say, you boring ass fuck. Let's let Sammy talk now.
It's so
yeah, like let's let Sammy talk. The fucking actual educated one, like fuck.
We're all educated in different ways.
Oh,
yeah,
you know nothing about
Yeah, you get your fucking education from Twitter.
Sammy has, Bells. You do not
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
education.
Hey, Lisa.
Okay. Hey,
Lisa,
yo,
you were
yo,
calling
yo.
you were
Academic
calling a cis
institutions are
woman a fucking
pervert
trans
always
man
of
earlier. So
wilderness and
Well, I
nonsense.
was not, and
Do you- yeah, you were.
I
It's
didn't
on
call her a
recording.
trans
Do your
man.
research
I
before
didn't
you
call her a
fucking.
trans man. No, I didn't.
You were actually
A
calling
trans
them a
man is
man.
biological woman identifying as a man.
There's definitely a skunk in this dog park, which makes me worried.
might be Lisa Bella.
That's not called
Fuck,
for.
man.
That
I
was
like the energy in here. I do like the energy.
Yeah, you like when I get dogpiled, eh? You have to get that.
Who are you talking
For
to?
having me in
It's not a dog pile, it's
your
the
ally.
algorithm. The algorithm's really going to victimize this
You're
one.
not going to weaponize that against me. I wasn't wrong when I said that.
You just sound, but do you understand that you sound like a victim?
Do you
About
understand that you never shut up, Samantha? Listen to what you say.
Don't be fucking sniffing skunks' asses, okay? Oh, sorry, I'm not muted.
I'm gonna let Sammy talk.
You guys have hyped up Sammy. Like, I feel bad for Sammy because there's so much hype now.
Sammy's muted. I don't know why she's
Yeah,
muted.
I know. Probably because you guys are way overhyped, and she's like, "I'm making a Pop-Tart. I'm not ready to give my Oxford speech right now, like you guys have been prepping everyone."
Well, I think that the problem here is there's not like a fucking I think that maybe Lisa has been like derailing so much that it's just become
No.
a fucking clusterfuck of arguments.
That's not true.
That's actually
blame it on
exactly what's been going
Don't
on.
blame it on me. People are putting words in my mouth.
No, you're putting fucking words in my mouth.
What did I put in your
You're
mouth?
this is just a clusterfuck of
words
fucking
did I put in your
arguments.
mouth?
What do you
Wait,
want to
what
fucking
did you
talk
put
about,
in
Lisa
his
Bella?
mouth?
You got 2 minutes. What do you want to argue about? You threw like 100 fucking arguments all at once. Like,
No, I
keep it fuck-
defended the. I
Keep
defended
Where are you
your
going? Are you in a
arguments
good
straight.
neighborhood, Isaac?
Try to
What?
clarify.
Are you in a good neighborhood? Do you need to tell us where you are in case something happens to you? We can all simultaneously call the authorities.
Trust me, the only thing I'm fucking worried about right now is a fucking skunk spraying my dog.
All right.
I'm trying to find a spot where there's no skunk smell, but it just keeps
You're
getting
talking-
stronger.
Nice.
A
You're
dog
talking
definitely got
loudly
sprayed
to
by
a
a skunk.
TikTok audience in the outdoors with noise canceling headphones on. In some neighborhoods, that makes you a target.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. I'll make friends with the thieves.
You at least have some sort of pocket knife with you, a Swiss Army knife with a corkscrew.
Disclaimer.
Bro, I
this
got
is
throwing
Canada.
stars in my
It's
pocket.
Transplender, the next dread zone up here. Please don't teach us about knives. Thanks.
Anyways, so
I didn't
Lisa
even
Bella
understand
What?
threw like a billion arguments at us, and now we're sitting here wondering what the fuck we're even talking about. So, good job, Lisa Bella, for.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did. Okay, Lisa Bella, why do you pick the man over the bear? Like, Jesus Christ.
Because
What were we talking about, Lisa Bella? Summarize in
Okay,
2
no.
sentences what we were talking about.
Are you gonna let me like answer the question you just asked me? or
Are
do
you
want
gonna
me-
just play that game or answer the fucking question?
I choose the man because I can outrun the man and not.
I didn't ask you about that. I asked you what we were talking about.
You literally just asked me why I choose the man over the bear.
No, that's a deflection that you use to deflect from the trans topic.
Did you all
But
just hear him ask me that question?
Yeah, you
I
asked about
asked you to summarize in 2 sentences what your concern is. You brought up
Isaac,
bathrooms, you
Isaac.
brought up sports, you brought up the man versus pair. Like, what the fuck do you want to talk about? What's your fucking beef?
You're freaking out on
Isaac, you did originally say the thing about the bear and the man to Lisa.
Yeah,
Bell,
I know I asked her that, but I asked her a different question after that. Who
I know,
fucking
but I'm
cares?
just-
She threw like a billion fucking words in my mouth.
Well, I
Like,
know, but I'm just big.
Have a fucking genuine argument. Don't fucking sit there and play victim after. Like, what the fuck is your problem, Lisa? What do you got an issue with? What's the topic? You're the one fucking creating the topic. What's the topic? I just listen to you scream at everybody for 10 minutes. What's up?
Are you okay, Isaac?
What's up? What's the topic?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Oh, are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish? Like, fuck. It's just
Isaac,
annoying
you
at
are
this
too
point.
Loud. You've got neighbors
It's
with their windows
just
open.
annoying as fuck. What's
You're
the
not in
fucking
your room,
topic?
I don't know.
You need to use your indoor voice when you're outdoors.
Neighborhood transgender.
This shit is so annoying. Like, what do you guys want to talk about? Jesus
I want to talk about
Christ.
you calming down because you're going to get arrested.
I'm
for
getting
disturbing
sick and fucking tired of this fucking focusing on me. Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting and tell me what the topic is. How's that sound?
We don't have a topic, so what do you guys want to
Oh,
talk
okay. Yeah. What were we talking about when you first came up here?
Pursuing a topic really a lot about
Like,
where
is
he
there a
is and how
family?
loud-
Like, I'm confused.
Guys, like I just realized that Trent, Splendor, and Bells came up here loaded. Okay, and then you know I'm not trying to make fun of you guys. It's Friday night, everybody drinks, but they're both loaded.
Loaded?
What's that
I have
mean?
to work in the morning. I'm not even under the influence of any. I'm making a bracelet.
I haven't drank in
my
years.
But you assumed you asked me what drugs I was on, if I was on drugs when you first got up here. Remember? You thought that was okay conversation. You thought that was good conversation.
Remember when you made
Yeah.
fun of my
Yeah.
eye?
Oh my god. Get over it, guys. Like, who cares?
You're such a child.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
No, Samantha. I'm talking to Samantha.
Yeah, you literally derailed the entire conversation into, I don't know what we're talking about. And then you tried fucking putting that shit on me like it's my fault. I haven't even been doing anything but moderating, and somehow I'm the fucking problem. Dude, fuck off.
Isaac,
You're
how close are you? Please stop. Everyone stop.
How close am I
are
to
you
a
your
skunk? I don't
nearest
know, probably
house
like
right
100
now?
feet, but I'm probably safe because I'm yelling, and
Dude,
skunks don't want to fucking
Everyone
approach
is
somebody
awake and
yelling.
looking out their windows at you right now.
Dude, I'm in a
It's
dog
cool
park.
night and the windows are open and the AC
I'm
off.
in a
There
dog
are
park.
Tons of neighbors.
I'm in
worried
a
about
dog park. Suck my fucking...
You're so fucking weird, Translender.
Like, this is because he wants to deflect.
dog park area.
Like, what's the topic? What's the topic? You guys came up here to fucking debate trans, and now it's all, oh, you're gonna get arrested.
Fucking
Like, shut
weirdo.
up. I'm not worried about it.
Fucking trying to make something up that's not even happening between our eyes. Like fucking, he's not in his basement. You're not.
I don't
fucking
live in a
funny.
basement,
He
but...
And you're
could be
not
if he's
even
going to be
funny.
using this.
You're
Shut
not
up.
even
There's
funny.
literally people
Funny.
walking by right now. They didn't even look at me. They don't
think
give a
you're on
fuck.
crack. Anyone
They
listening
don't
to you
give a
think you're on
fuck.
crack,
Stop worrying
ranting
about
on
me.
TikTok at
Okay,
the top of
bye.
your voice.
Shut
Judging
the
him
fuck
like
up.
you do, just because you judge people. The rest of the world
Fucking
isn't
annoying,
judging
man.
just because you do.
Oh, you're gonna get arrested. Shut up. Just shut up.
Go.
Well, that was wild.
That's what happens when I go for a fucking walk and I have annoying ass people on my panel fucking telling me, like, patronizing me and shit. Like, shut the fuck up.
You did say it was gonna happen.
I warned everybody. Don't fucking patronize me on my fucking dog walk. How's that sound?
I don't think anybody was patronizing you.
No, that was fucking patronizing as fuck. But thank you for telling me that nobody was patronizing me. I feel like you're right. Oh, yeah, no, that was not at all patronizing.
Just my opinion.
Yeah, your opinion fucking sucks right now, Lisa.
All right, that's your opinion.
You're the one that fucking completely derailed this conversation into, what's the topic?
I didn't.
And you still can't even tell me.
You asked what the topic was.
What's the topic, Lisa? You're the one coming up here fucking hostile, fucking talking all this shit.
I didn't come up talking shit and hostile. People started talking shit to me and I defended myself.
Okay, let me ask you
I
a
wanted
question.
to know why she lied.
I have a question for you, Lisa Bella. So earlier you put words in my mouth and said that I support what did I support? What were the words you were putting in my mouth?
I was asking you.
No, you weren't asking. You said that I support that. And sure, maybe I do. What was the question?
Literally 5 cents, you fucking weirdo.
Am I allowed to answer any questions or am I just gonna sit here and get yelled at? Because this is ridiculous. Like you guys are like screaming
You're
at
fucking
me.
ridiculous. You came up here, fucking screamed at everybody for 10 minutes, and then now you're saying, oh, can I talk? Can I talk? You haven't said anything of fucking value.
Well, I have, but you guys talked through me, so.
Okay, let's talk about the man versus bear fucking topic.
We don't
The,
have to do
fucking
that.
washed out topic from fucking 3 months ago. Let's talk about that.
No.
Oh, okay. What do you want to talk about then?
I don't know what
Fuck, you were the one that brought it up.
Well, it was in relevance to my point that I was making, yeah. There was
Yeah, and it didn't make any fucking sense. And we were literally letting you fucking
made
say
no
whatever
sense
the
at all.
fuck you wanted, and you went down 7 different fucking rabbit
You guys
holes.
didn't hear me because you were talking.
No, because you went down 7 different rabbit holes. You gish galloped.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
It's a literal definition of gish gallop. Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
Well, okay. Well, you're bad at fucking having a conversation. So
Ditch Gallop.
It's wrong.
I got to Google
yeah,
that.
it essentially just means like you throw so many fucking talking points all at once so that you cannot actually respond to any of them.
Okay, thank you.
It's a pretty like
Or maybe you guys are just
typical
too fucking
thing that
stupid to understand
people
what
on
I'm
TikTok
saying.
do.
You're calling us stupid. The first thing I hear is
You
why you
are
guys so
definitely
stupid. Oh
somebody.
my god.
Do you have anything
Fucking
like
mad
of
at me for talking
substance
about
to?
life.
I've said a lot of things with substance, but you guys aren't understanding.
Yeah,
it.
you gish galloped.
Just calling us all stupid had a whole lot of substance.
Yeah.
I felt
maybe
it. I
you
felt
are.
it. I'm gonna reflect on that tomorrow for sure.
I hope you do.
You fucking nuts.
I hadn't even
Nobody's
said
ever gonna have
anything.
me
He said I was
reflect
on
on them
drugs,
calling me
so-
stupid, you
Make fun of
idiot.
my eye again, Samantha. Let's see if you can come up with something new this time.
What I said is you can't see straight with your eyes. It's the
I
truth.
can't
I'm sorry that it hurt.
And that's
Like the
third
truth
grade
hurts.
level. Third grade level right there. You can do better.
It's
than
not
that.
third grade level. It's
You
the
can do
truth.
better.
I'm not trying to bully
Come
you.
on,
It just
you've been
seems you
around forever.
can't see anything.
You can do better than that.
I probably can at this time of
I
night.
know enough you can come up with better shit, but you know what? He doesn't because
It's
he
definitely a low blow, but
I know you guys think it's a low
we
blow,
already
but all
we
the
already
bullshit she
covered that
does-
topic, and I said it wasn't okay. Don't do that again.
But she brought
But
it up, not
You
me.
didn't bring it up. You brought my eye up. Maybe you need to get your memory
Oh,
checked.
you're
dude.
such a
Turn it
fucking
into-
Holy
victim. You're such a
fuck.
fucking
You got to-
victim.
Biden's
I
like,
can make you a victim of my words. You want me to make you a victim of my words right now, you
I'll never
fucking
be a
tool?
victim of you, Samantha.
You want a
don't-
tool with that fucking,
You
pardon
don't
me?
tease me. You remind me of a petulant child who's having a tantrum.
Oh, I thought I reminded you of Angela Dean from 90 Day Fiance. Isn't that who I was?
Dude, we literally gave her the floor to say whatever she wanted. She gish galloped us, and now we don't even know what the topic is.
Pick a topic. It's your fucking life, not mine.
You're the one fucking sitting here making all the fucking accusations. I'm sitting here talking to chicks on Tinder.
You just keep circling
So,
back to the same shit. So, like, pick a topic or just let us keep.
oh, I'm so sorry. Like, fuck.
Just let
Killing
us
my
keep-
fucking soul here.
Well, do better then. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, it's my fault that you didn't fucking have anything to say with substance. Like, I gave you the fucking opportunity,
Not my fault.
and
don't
you sat
understand.
here and played victim.
It's not my
Like,
fault.
chill. Chill. What do you got to say? Nothing?
Well, every time I speak, you just.
Yeah, stop playing that fucking game.
You're
I didn't even fucking cut you off. So don't even fucking try that shit.
You're proving me right.
I
Right?
didn't even cut you off.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I let you talk for 10 minutes while I walked my dog. And you still have nothing of substance to say, and you're just trying to fucking throw it around and oh, I'm the problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you sat there and gish galloped all of us.
This honestly feels like you got a
Okay,
lot of.
then leave. Then leave.
And now
Then
you're-
leave. If you don't have anything good to say, then leave.
The other day, you
Then leave.
like that. So
Leave. Leave.
build a backbone.
Leave.
Build a backbone.
Oh, there's the backbone comment. Leave.
Build a backbone.
If
We're
you
all
don't have anything to
human.
fucking say, then why the fuck are you here?
Like
Well,
we're all
it's hard
You
to
just here to talk
try
shit and
build a
stir the pot?
backbone.
It's hard
Like,
to have.
what the fuck is your point of this?
It's hard to have a conversation.
No, I don't even want to listen to you talk.
Well, then why are you asking me?
Then
questions?
leave.
Why don't you just kick me out?
Because I'm just going to let you fucking sit here and fucking maybe
Because
come
then
up with
you'll be
something to
in the
talk
chat
about.
crying victim that he disconnected you. That'll
Exactly.
that'll be the next thing.
I don't give a fuck.
Like anybody who wasn't
you
here
do.
earlier tonight, Bells claims that the algorithm, she's a victim of the algorithm of her phone. It makes her act out the way she does.
Yeah, it makes her
you
fucking
act out
say
the way you do because of
disinformation
the
online
algorithm.
and
Not what
say
I
it as a definitive fact without any evidence to back it up.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
No, it's not. I said the algorithms are designed to divide us, so we fight with each other. That we all get different information, which makes us fight with each other. 'Cause
Yeah, and we get the right information, and you clearly get the wrong
Well, that's the
information.
thing is, you think you get the right information, and we
Tell
think we
me,
get the
tell
right
me more
information.
again
Now
about
we're
how
sitting
this
here in
a
an ego
trans man
war.
is fighting in the Olympics.
Oh my God, Isaac, give it up.
Yeah, yeah, that's what the topic
Do you even
was.
know what a trans man is, Isaac? It's a fucking it's a female who's
Oh
identifying
my
as a man.
God.
That's what a trans man
Nobody
is. I never said this
fucking.
person was a
Oh,
trans man. Get it
semantics
right.
now. You see
you're
why
just
I don't want to
saying
listen
the
to you
wrong
fucking
thing.
talk? It's because you're fucking annoying.
We're saying the wrong thing. I'm correcting
You're
you.
annoying.
Well, you're wrong.
You literally came up here, guns a blazing, starting shit, and now you're sitting here playing fucking victim.
Oh my God. When you watch this back, you're going to feel really stupid.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you will.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you will.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You will. Like, fuck. Yeah, I feel like every time I talk to Lisa Bella, I lose brain cells.
Oh, that's too bad for you, I guess. I mean, I didn't know
Not
you-
every time. There are times we have good conversations, but this is not it. Whatever the fuck you're trying to do here is manipulative and
I'm not
annoying as
doing
fuck.
anything. I'm just
No,
sitting
you're
here
being a
and screaming at
manipulative
you like a
fuck.
child.
You're
How
being
am I
manipulative
manipulating
as
you?
fuck.
What the fuck am I
Lisa,
trying to
Lisa,
manipulate?
Lisa, can I talk? It's my show. Can I talk?
Well, makes sense.
Can I talk?
You can do whatever you want.
Can I talk?
Sure.
Yeah. That's how. It's
mine.
fucking annoying. When you're talking and I say 2 words and then you go, "Can I finish my sentence?" and
Do you
throw a
always talk to
hissy
women
fit.
like this, or am I
It's
special?
fucking AIDS. Shut up.
Do you always talk to women this way? Or am I
Shut
special?
up.
I'm feeling really special.
Okay, I'm so done with your fucking shit right now.
Okay, bye.
Like, do I always talk to women this way?
Yeah.
This is what I mean. You're manipulative as
No, I'm asking you a
fuck.
question.
You're manipulative as fuck.
I'm asking you a question, and
You
you're getting
piss
triggered.
me off, intentionally piss me off,
How?
and then now you're going, do you only talk to women this way? No, I fucking don't. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here. Go. Go.
Kick me
Go.
Kick
Go. Go.
Make me.
No.
Then you don't want me to go that bad, obviously.
I don't give a fuck. Stop fucking painting like I'm some unhinged maniac. Oh, you're gonna be embarrassed when you watch this back. I'm not. Because I know how fucking manipulative you
Hey,
are.
wait, Kings. I don't know what the subject is. Isaac's just screaming at
Bells,
me.
can you
so
mute for a
everyone's just
second?
really
You
Fucking
talk
piss
so
me the
much.
fuck
Turtle
off.
Cat talks. Sun Cat talks.
Literally
every
tried
day.
giving you the opportunity, and then you fucking sit here and try to fucking demonize me. Like, the fuck is your problem?
Trust me, Isaac.
Get
I
the
don't
fuck
need to
out
do
of here.
anything.
Get the
You're
fuck
trying to
out of
bring it
here.
on.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. Fucking piss me the fuck off. You showed emotion. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back. Fucking piss me the fuck off.
You can see Red McLaren in the chat, and that's why I'm not cutting her any slack. I know
Can't
that
fucking
she loves
stand
me,
that shit.
but I'm not. She's just doesn't know what's going on.
Genuinely cannot fucking stand it when people do that shit. Like,
Nobody wants to hear
oh,
from me.
somebody
Red McLaren.
rebutted. Somebody rebutted. Can I talk? Like, fuck. Guess what, guys? My mic is on my fucking chest. It sounds louder than it actually is.
Okay, don't worry about it. She's fucking gone. I got other battles here.
Piss me the fuck off.
This Turtles asked me to fucking keep my, I tried ignoring that little bitch, and look at her. She's a fucking halfwit. And she knows. She just victim shamed me. You just victim shame me, Red. You act like you're such a fucking healer, but you're
Okay, I'm about to
victim-shaming.
shut this shit down because it's shit. Lisa just completely fucked the vibe. With her little, oh, can I talk? Can I talk? You always talk to me like this? Like, fuck you. I literally let her sit here and fucking talk shit for fucking, like, can somebody turn that fucking shit off in the background? It's pissing me off.
A chew turtle.
Oh. Fuck me. Literally trying to do something here and she just fucking derails everything. Like the fuck?
Thank you, Kenny, my little baby.
You're such a victim, Lisa. I feel so bad for you. Call me fucking spineless again. Fuck. She's allowed to take all the fucking shots, but when somebody throws one at her, oh, I'm a victim. Like, fuck you. So that's why I love Lisa Bella, is because we get heated like that.
Anybody else want to
Lots
come
of
up
fun.
and change the vibe?
There's not very many people on this app that can fucking piss me off like that. Lisa Bella's one of them. That's why we're friends. She's fucking...
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
Yeah, no, it's a hate-love relationship for sure there, but like...
I never even got to talk.
No, it was fucked. She just wouldn't stop fucking talking, and then as soon as anybody said anything, she's just like, no! Like, fuck you. Have a fucking civil conversation or get the fuck out of here. And then when I start to get a little bit fucking irritated, all of a sudden, oh, you're so mean. Like, get the fuck out of here. For you guys' information, my mic,
Like that. That's fucking Bells. Fuck off.
my
Your
mic is
own
literally
traumas show.
next to my
It's your
mouth.
own traumas that show through when she does shit like that. Fuck
That
off.
was fucked. I don't know what the fuck that was, but like anytime she would fucking say something, she would want to just talk for like 5 minutes. It's like, can you stop fucking gish galloping us? And then if we rebuttal like a tiny can I talk? Let me finish talking! Stop dogpiling me!
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Yeah, we heard everything.
She didn't
Yeah,
say
right.
anything worth listening to.
Exactly. It was fucking bullshit.
PTS, yes, she did try doxing her earlier on the live. This isn't her first time on the panel tonight. And yet,
she's
Oh, she was definitely fucking trying to dox Billy earlier.
Wow.
The fuck you want, Kale?
Oh, hi.
to the
I'm
rescue.
just coming in. I'm just coming in because I'm missing stuff. What happened?
Oh,
Where-
Lisa
where-
Bella
where
just
were we
being
fucking-
annoying
who
as
were we
fuck,
angry
the
at tonight?
usual.
What?
I just said it. Lisa Bella being annoying as fuck.
I love her. She's fucking great.
Yeah, I don't mind her, but like she fucking triggers me. And then she
Well, you know
fucking,
what? I mean,
she's
that-
all performative on TikTok.
I'm-
You
I'm-
talk to
I'm not
women
shocked
like
by
this
that,
usually.
Isaac, 'cause I
No,
mean, you know
don't
what? I
fucking
mean,
trigger me.
If I was to say it here,
I would say that I was pretty civil for like the first 15 minutes of that shit, and then I started to get irritated, visibly irritated and then she just kept poking. So it's like, yeah, fuck you. Ruin my vibe.
Yeah,
Such
well,
a
you know what?
victim.
If you're visibly irritated, then
Arrow,
that's kind of your own fucking issue, right?
Shut up, Kale.
Well, am I wrong?
Arrow, come on, baby.
Did you go have a nap since the last time we seen you live?
Yeah, Kale, like, buddy.
No, but you know what? I wish
Nobody wants to fucking listen to your shit right now. You're just gonna get yelled at and then play victim after.
Oh, well,
Arrow, come on,
you know,
baby.
no, dude. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a fucking lefty.
Don't be sniffing
I am not a fucking victim.
scum
You know what? I'll come up here and I'll fucking
Let's
say
go.
my fucking shit.
Yeah, I
And,
get it, Kale. You hate me. Whatever.
Oh no, yeah, I don't hate you. I despise you. I despise everything.
I don't give a
about
fuck.
You.
I don't give a fuck.
But you
don't have a
keep
good
fucking bringing
reason
me up,
for it.
So here we are.
You don't have a good reason for it, but you continue to come up.
I have many reasons. Would you like me to tell you fucking all of them?
Yeah, let's hear it, Kale.
All right.
Arrow, come on.
Do you want me to start at the beginning, or would you like me just to fucking
Start from the beginning, the very beginning.
You are the most fucking. You're the most goddamn fucking. Hang on. Who the fuck's text me? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't matter. But you are the most self-involved motherfucker I've ever seen on this fucking app.
Haven't watched Animal lately.
Elaborate.
Right?
You talk about all your fucking content and shit. Your content is fucking literally sitting here and fucking shit talking people that don't like you. Screen recording, fucking watch parties. It's fucking like you have nothing. You have absolutely nothing going on in your fucking real
I said
life.
start from the
to fucking-
beginning,
to
Kale. I
create
didn't start
content.
doing
You
watch
have to-
parties
you have
and
to-
react
no,
content
you-
till like
you have
2
to-
months
you
ago.
have to piggyback off of fucking other people's
Hey,
fucking
buddy,
shit.
that
Because
was
you have
about a month
nothing
and a
going
half
on
ago
in
that I.
your
So
fucking-
that's
in
not
your
to be.
life that fucking they would make you relevant.
From the beginning. That's a month and a half ago. You've hated me for like 8 months now. Start from the beginning.
My dog is mad at you guys.
Fuck, man, this guy is so annoying. Like, let it out, Kale. What do you got to say?
You're saying that- you're saying
Okay,
that,
we
like,
get
you're
it. My
saying that like
content isn't my content. What else?
I've never liked you. I
Have you
can't
ever heard of
understand you.
fair
I think- I
news?
think I-
No, you
like,
haven't,
you know
because
what?
you
I
don't
hear
make
your fucking-
content.
I
You
hear
don't
your
know
goddamn
shit
voice.
about
I
the
see
game,
you and I
bud.
fucking- It just makes
You
me
don't know
cringe.
shit
Why are you
about
here?
content creation. So you're not one to talk. Move on. What's the next topic?
I'm not a content creator. I don't ever claim to be.
Yes,
So
so
what's- I
maybe
never
let the
claimed
content
to be
creators
either.
content
But yet
create while
I
you
still
sit
know more
on the
than fucking
sidelines
you,
and hate them.
and you know what? I
You-
know
yeah,
more
I
about
forgot
being
I
a
don't make
content creator
content.
than you too, even though I'm
Holy
not fucking
fuck,
a content
bud.
creator either.
Buddy.
I know.
This is the
I know
worst
that you fucking to be a
roast.
content creator. You have
This
to
is
fucking,
the worst
you have to
roast of
fucking
all
create
time,
content.
bud. Get a good
You
insult,
got nothing. You don't
Kale.
create shit. All you create is fucking drama because you're going.
Yeah,
you're
I'm a
going,
drama
you're piggybacking
channel.
off of other
What?
fucking people's shit.
I make drama because I'm a drama channel. Fuck, man.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. But you're not a.
Yeah,
content
you hate me
creator.
because
So
I'm a drama
even though-
channel. Okay,
even though
we
that
get
you-
it.
and-
Bye,
and
Kale.
you're wondering
Bye,
why people-
Kale.
why people
Let
do
it
not
out, or
subscribe
you
to
got
on
10
fucking
seconds
YouTube.
to 10 seconds to
one of
bring
the
up
four
the next
people-
topic, or
one
you're
of the four
getting
people that
kicked.
subscribe to
10,
you on fucking YouTube.
9,
And
8.
I'm doing it fucking as a goddamn joke. for fuck's sake.
247 people.
Oh, 7 now?
247.
Oh, 247 bullshit. I'll take a look, but I fucking.
Who fucking cares, man? You got like, you got nothing, buddy. You got nothing, Kale. You just mooch off other creators, and then if they don't want to be your friend, you slander them. That's what you do.
Whoa. Hey, Pot.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Pot.
That's exactly what you did to me, Kale. I didn't do anything to you. You came up on my stream, tried being my friend. I didn't want to be your friend one day because you're annoying. And then you got hurt feelings, and then you went and talked a bunch of shit about me. That's the beginning. So let's start from the beginning, Kale. Let's start from the beginning, Kale. It's because you got hurt feelings that you're a fucking prick and people don't want to hang out with you.
You know what?
That's the real reason.
I am not fucking. I am not here for the fucking clout.
Yep. And I don't give a fuck about that, bud. All I fucking have to say is you are raging about me. 6 months ago, Kale, you were saying it wasn't my content because I had guests up. And then now sometimes I don't bring guests up and I just do react content, which is under the fair use laws, but you don't understand that. So
It's
now
not
your
fucking
attack is,
content when
oh,
you're
you
sitting
just
there and
screen
you're
record.
talking,
Hey,
and
let
then
me
all you're
finish.
doing
How's
is
that
fucking-
sound there, bud? Okay, now your attack is, oh, you screen record people's content and watch it on your stream so you don't make real content. But 6 months ago, this isn't content. This isn't making content, right? Yeah. Get your story straight. Don't be fucking getting your timeline fucked up. Maybe, Kill, go get some fucking string, make a timeline of how much you hate me, and then fucking cry about me that way. But until you have your story straight,
I don't
be
need to do
trying
that
to
because you know
fucking
what?
come
I
up
will
here
come here and tell you
and
to your
fucking talk
face.
shit.
I don't
if
need
you
to make a
literally
timeline because
cannot
I'm
even
not fucking.
fucking
I'm not
express
fancy.
why
I'm not
you
fancy
don't like
fucking
me.
cunt. I don't
You
need to
don't
make a
like
fucking
me.
string
You don't
fucking
like me
line.
because why?
I will come here and tell you to your face how much I hate you because you're
I just
a fucking
remembered he was
goddamn
going for fancy.
narcissistic motherfucker.
Kale,
And
can you
fucking
mute
all
him
you
for a
do
sec?
is you fucking.
I just
you are
remembered I
All you do is you fucking. Hey, Kale, all you do is come up and fucking try to run the show yourself, but you're not a content creator. Bye. Fuck, he's annoying.
He was fucking, the last panel was the same fucking shit, but now he's
See, I
even
don't
more
just
about
talk
it.
to women like that. I talk to men like that too.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck, man.
Holy fuck, people. Is
It
that
makes sense.
you
He
know
has
what?
Next, please.
Please, nobody request that box between me and Isaac, please. All that keeps landing there is a bunch of nut jobs.
We should play Hollywood Squares. Figure out how to play for Hollywood Squares, and whoever gets the center box, and we just play a game like Jeopardy or something one day. I don't remember how you played Hollywood Squares. I don't remember what the
Where's Jimmy?
concept of the game was.
The next
Where's
person
Jimmy?
to come
Is
up
Jimmy
needs to
scared
go
of me?
into the
1
bottom
a.m.
corner.
Is Jimmy scared of me?
Passed out. It's 1 a.m. here, but he will be up bright and early, I bet you, on a panel.
Here for breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
It's the long weekend, guys. He's going to be sleeping lots.
There you go, Samantha.
Up on a panel last Saturday
wanted
mornings
that
when I
box,
caught Jimmy good. I got
Just
Jimmy
because you
real
said that,
fresh.
someone shouldn't.
Only on about 4 or 5 beers when I caught up to
You
him
put
last
it into the
Saturday.
wrong box. I picked this one on purpose.
These fucking
Okay.
dog walk lives are gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more sober next time I go for a dog walk. Fuck, man. I'm doing 2 things at once and I get distracted, and when I pay attention, it just pisses me the fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Trying to avoid dog shit and stuff, so I'm not smelling like dog shit.
Well, a transplender was gaslighting you too about fucking.
Oh, that shit
You're
was-
out there walking your dog, and he's saying that you're in the basement. What a fucking moron! He's a
Dude,
grown ass man.
I was
Grown-ass
walking
man.
past people having a conversation. They didn't even fucking look at me. People mind their own fucking business in Calgary. Edmonton, not the same. Edmonton, they'll be like, "Hi, how are you doing today?" Don't fucking talk to me.
Not a friendly neighbor.
All my neighbors probably listen to me all day, every day. They don't give a fuck. I walk outside my house, fucking live streaming,
Yeah, I like
having a fucking
pineapple
deep
on my
conversation.
pizza.
They're sitting there
Pineapple,
having a
extra
smoke.
pineapple.
Sorry, I was talking.
Sorry.
My mic is overpowering as fuck right now.
I haven't gotten to talk. I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk her shit down. I wanted to ask her a question.
Well, you could have talked. I
Well,
would
I
have had your
tried.
back on that for sure, but she just, that was fucked. I tried giving you the floor too.
I know, I tried. Well, every time I said one word, she screamed louder than I did, so.
Yeah.
And then Transblender is like, yeah, right. I'm
Yeah, like
sorry,
okay,
if a man
if we're
is
gonna like
walk
give
into a woman's bathroom and chase a woman out of the bathroom, I'm gonna go after him. I don't care what anybody on this panel thinks. I'm gonna go after him.
well, the thing is it's like, who the fuck goes in the bathroom to like
Beat someone up.
or like any of that shit? Like the bathroom, like they're what
Trans
the
people have been
laws
using the
the laws are not
bathroom
going to stop a
Honest, a lot
maniac
of
from
shit
doing
is
illegal
happening
shit.
in the bathroom. If you guys must, a lot of shit kickings happen in the bathroom. If you
I've done a few of my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like okay, so if there's a fucking unhinged maniac who goes into a bathroom to do nefarious things, the trans laws are not going to stop them from, like, if you made it so that it was illegal for trans people to use the bathroom, that wouldn't stop unhinged
No,
people
it
from
wouldn't.
fucking going in there and doing crimes. Like, it's a fucking bathroom. You just walk in. Like, they're going to do it one way or another.
It will never stop it.
I don't think it's the necessarily even
period.
trans people. I think it's the ones who are very much still intact males that appear very masculine, that intimidate and scare women. I think that's the thing. I don't think it's all because I mean I've seen and have met trans people that you couldn't
Yeah,
even
but they're
tell.
also a target in the males' bathrooms. If they're like transitioning to female, they're going to be targeted. They're in danger, more in danger in the male bathrooms than anybody in the female bathroom is.
When I
Like-
lived in Vancouver in the 80s, I lived with a transitioning person. And when we went to the bar, Angel and I went to the bar, they made her hold her hands out. The police would make her hold her hands out.
What?
Yes, because she had large hands.
That's
And
fucking
that was
weird.
the only way, I know, but that was the only way they knew that she was the trans person. And this was in the 80s. This wasn't like recently. This was in the 80s.
Yeah, we moved past that all.
Yep.
And then the fucking church decided to fucking stir the pot online, and now
all
we gotta
back.
fucking deal with all these fucking losers who think that they're like doing some just thing. Like, no, you're just targeting like a fucking 1% of the 1% of the population. It's fucking weird. It shouldn't even be a fucking thing, but they just do not stop. And like, were we talking about trans shit? No. Fucking Lisa Bell comes up and all of a sudden, let's have a fucking trans debate again. Like, get the fuck out of here. Stop obsessing
Sorry,
over
I kinda
trans people.
gaslit her on that. It's my fault. I gaslit her on it. Boring me.
Well, it was kind of my fault. I was very angry about that video she did this morning about the boxer and literally called that boxer trans. And she's
Yeah.
not.
Well, she was up on my panel earlier fucking calling them a him. And it's like, no, she was born female. Like, get your facts straight.
Beautifully broken. Keep admitting I'm the one who brought it up. I have not said it wasn't me.
But in all
Oh, yeah, I guess that is true.
Before she
Mhm.
causes everybody
Well, like-
to get triggered, like you just were, gummies have kicked in, guys. Just say it.
Yeah, I'm almost on my dog walk, so I'll be chilling soon, but like, fuck. People need to stop fucking with me when I'm on my dog walk. Like, I'm trying here, but like, stop fucking coming up and stirring the pot. Trying to have a fucking peaceful dog walk and fucking sitting here, like, trying to moderate. Like, I was doing a good job of moderating, and then she fucking starts throwing me under the bus like it's my fault. Like, the fuck?
I don't
I
really
brought up
understand.
2 other people to have her back, and she was still saying she's getting dogpiled. Like, stop centering yourself.
And I stayed mute. I don't really understand why she's always got to say, how can I be whatever? Because, well, the trans friend thing is one thing, but it's like, because I'm bisexual, I'm part of the community. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Like, I know enough people. I live in the gayest neighborhood in fucking North America, and I have my whole life. They all have differing opinions. There are some that think like Lisa Bella. There are some most that don't. Like, why do you got to constantly throw up the as a bisexual? It's irritating me. It's the same way that like absorbed one, and then they always got to say as a First Nations woman, as you know, like what the fuck does that got sucking somebody's fucking what carpet munching has anything to do with the trans issue? Being a fucking carpet muncher has nothing to do with being a fucking trans.
Oh my god. Thank you for censoring.
Okay. I was gonna say like
That was well said. Well said. You're getting better.
Technically though, maybe we want to like not have as many creative ways of just saying lesbian. I don't know. We could just say lesbian.
Yeah,
maybe. Maybe.
Like I gotta say that
It's
particular
also spotted,
that
so I mean.
yeah, I know.
She's trying at least, right?
She is.
Okay.
She is.
Yeah,
She
right.
is.
You know what I have? I have a shirt that says "Dip me in honey and throw me to the lesbians." I have another shirt that says "I got kicked out of Girl Guides for eating a brownie," and I walk around my neighborhood strutting that. And I got beautiful. I like the manly
Okay,
looking
so-
kind of like dykish looking, and that's not an offensive term. Trust me, not this neighborhood.
I don't
like
listen,
them
I
like
don't take offense to dyke at all. I don't take
Okay,
offense
cool,
to dyke
'cause
at all.
my mind wobbles sometimes in
But
that
carpet
direction.
muncher, that one is probably one you should just take out of your vocabulary, okay?
Okay.
But it's 2024. It's now hard.
I'm pretty sure it's from the 70s, Gerda.
In all honesty, I never thought that anybody had any carpets anymore. I mean, I thought we all stayed. I thought that's what got rid of crabs. Like we don't get crabs anymore because we're smooth. I'm sorry, Fancy.
So it's all good. Like I know. I just take these opportunities to like, just let you know, because that's the way it should go.
Can I blame the green gummies and being like way too old?
Made everybody laugh.
Okay, good.
And I don't think we're gonna get in
It's in
trouble
the
with
right
that one on
place.
the algorithm. So
Wait, carpet
No,
muncher
no,
would
I
be a
don't think
problem
so
on
either.
the
I don't
algorithm?
think so either. No, I don't think so.
I think she
I
was
thought
just
it was
trying to
like
like censor herself there, and it was
Yeah.
I thought it was censoring myself. 'Cause I was
And you know
gonna be
what?
like,
I can understand trying to censor yourself and like speak for the algorithm and then just doing something really not good and say something worse than what you were trying not to say. So I get it. It's happened to me. I understand. I do. I can.
No, but you know what? Nick's Fancy, Church Street, there is this store called Out on the Street, and
Yeah,
the
I know that
fucking
store. I love
t-shirts
Church
are
Street.
amazing, right? The t-shirts
Yeah.
are amazing, like fucking amazing. I went to court. Listen, I went to court for my
Let
own
Fancy
charge.
in.
I went to court.
hell yeah.
I went to court for my own charge like years ago, right? At Old
course.
City Hall. I was charged with something minor, and
Thank you.
before the court, you had to go stand. You know how it is. You got to stand in front of the court, and then the court workers that sit in front of the judge, right? And I decided I'm gonna go with the "Dip Me in Honey and Throw Me to the Lesbians" T-shirt, and they all read it because it was clear and white, right? And I could see them all kind of like nudging and giggling at my shirt. I'm like, listen, if I gotta go in jail, I'm ready. Like, bring it.
What's up, pants?
Not much, just chilling.
I'm jealous. I'm chilling now. I'm done my dog walk. Fuck. It was annoying.
I'm confused what Amanda's asking what bi is. Why is Amanda asking what bi is? Are we honestly confused about what being bisexual is? Or is that a joke?
It's got to be a tone of sarcasm in that, I guess. Because clearly she's not a stupid woman, right?
No.
Well, no, but she might. But maybe someone set up here gave her a confusing message or something. That can happen. So I want to check. I wanted to check. That's all, because she was talking about it in the comments.
I had a question for you earlier when you weren't around, like when I was out today. What the fuck was it? Fuck, I'm gonna try and mute. I'm gonna mute
the
and
wall.
try and think about what my question was for you, because it was
the wall.
important to me. The fuck was it?
We need to make some content with some Pink Floyd in the background for your wall, Fancy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like we need to do like some cool edits.
Popping down. I'm too tired. I'll be listening.
Good joke, Samantha.
YouTube is frozen.
I'll fix it. I'm just taking a fucking little taking a little break. Fucking walking and fucking talking is
You ever thought of
harder
doing
than it
color
looks.
coordination, Fancy?
Yeah,
I have a color
She
coordination
does.
system there, but it's messy and I need to redo it and I need to just redo a lot of things. You guys have
It's
Well,
actually
you
kind
can't
of like
color
what
code
it
until
means.
you have all the data. You need all the data first because
the color
you need to know how many
coordination is
colors you
actually
need.
kind of like. Sorry, I mean talk over.
No, I was just saying that she needs to have all her data first. You can't
Yeah.
color coordinate until you have until you have everything on the wall, because then you can conceptualize how many colors and the categories and stuff. Up until then, it's like a weird jumbled mess.
Night, Roxy.
Yeah, for sure.
It is really interesting though, like the more you guys, not you guys in specific, but the more you guys talk, the more I get to take the names out of my little bin and just put them on the wall, and they just end up connecting to other things. Like
I'm glad I'm so helpful with filling your wall.
very interesting. It's very interesting, and I am interested in filling up the left more, because there is big stories that I am missing there.
Yeah.
Just know that there's more to come. It will look like a fucking hot mess. You think it's messy now. You have no
Yeah,
idea.
a hot mess.
I was looking at it, and the colors were actually like, I was like, oh, I understand Team Red and Team Blue now. It's making a lot of sense now.
Like that's how it all started, right? Was with Team Red and
Yeah.
Team Blue, and that was just to keep a story straight. Just instead of saying, because it wasn't left and right, it was right and right. Then it was, they were
And
like,
it didn't
but it's
even-
right and wrong, and then it was like, okay, red and blue, and then what mixes with red and blue, like when you mix them together, purple. So anyone who's
Wait,
like
what?
little fence sitter on
What?
that, yeah,
Purple.
Isaac likes to think yellow. It's a big thing. Don't need yellow.
I think brown should be used.
Brown is used. Like I went through like a whole, I tried to like get a system with, because I didn't want it to just be red and blue. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, I can't be this color. I can't be this color. I'm like, you don't get to pick the teams. It's my brain. And there is a team brown, and that's like what I would consider like the outlaws, which would be Venom, William Wallace, Spotted, Samantha, you know, those like one-offs, those
So don't like Venom.
The Jokers-
William Wallace.
the Joker cards.
William Wallace is pretty chill though. I don't like that he's friends with Venom and the shit with Julie, but like I can forgive that if he stops. But William Wallace he's not a bad guy. I feel like
and then there's like the
kind of
green team for the left. No, it's okay. I'm just taking over. I'm interrupting.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just chilling. I just got fucking in shit for matching energy, so I'm like,
Happens to the best of us.
That shit was annoying, man. Like the spinning it around and trying to make it like I'm the issue when I just sat here and moderated and was like, okay, you kids have fun. And then all of a sudden I'm such an asshole. Like, what the fuck?
I think what set her off is that I said that I had a baseball bat with the name Predator on it. She didn't like that very much.
Well, yeah, and she was also like, but she was like trying to say that like I support manly dudes going into women's bathrooms and pretending that they're trans. I'm like, I never. First of all, that's 9.9 times out of 10. That's a conservative man who's a creep trying to like make some political point. Like, generally, they're conservative.
I have a question.
Hold on. What are you guys talking about? An award show? About TikTok awards? Yeah. Bro, I know it's the 7th month and it's the 8th month now. But didn't we do that? Didn't that happen? Wasn't it already an award show? Hold on. What are you guys talking about?
I just thought I'd play that. Laugh. Fuck, that was. Sounds like a bit of fear in that voice.
A little bit.
I'm loving having my second phone.
Aminal wins biggest.
That's a good word. We should really think about. You
like
got your list of dolt and dingbat and all that. Look on that list and find the most fitting word that it can be safe. Like you said, remember they're safe. Like a dingbat, you could get away with. Dolt, things like that, right?
Oh, Fancy, the reason why I said about the baseball bat is Transblender or whatever his freaking name is, said that if he saw a trans woman going into the women's bathroom, he would go in after them and beat them up. And I said, I have a baseball bat for predators like you.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
So I did a little bit of deep dive.
It's all been intense and none of it should be done.
Let's see.
Transblender is a very Christian fascist type. He's very Christian fascist.
The amount of people are so minuscule that the men that are doing this in the bathrooms is so utterly minuscule that it's insignificant to talk about. But yet they get that one person or two people, like with
and they're conservative.
Yeah, and that one chick there, the race shifter, what's her name? Fuck, Serena, right? And that Rebel News and the locker room and all that. Now, hey, I ain't gonna say that I still don't have some issues with men like Jimmy taking advantage of that, and that's what I hate. There is the odd rare person, and it's getting less rare, that are taking advantage of it and making it fucking bad for fucking. Whether I get that you can be trans and like have some stubble, you don't need, like, I hate when like Lisa Bella or whatever put on a wig and go in a man's bathroom. No, if you're putting on a wig, respect that there's possibility that they're fucking trans, right? Like, I'm talking about men.
Put on a wig and go into a man's bathroom and use the urinal?
Woman's bathroom, sorry. I'm wearing a wig and going, like, they always she always has, like, put on a wig and go into the woman's bathroom. Well, hell, like, what man, is going to do that?
Honestly,
like,
if I were to put on a wig and go into the women's bathroom, I guarantee you, nobody would care at all.
Exactly. And now where I would care, see, this is where I still maybe am, I guess, a bit of a turf in my head, is if it's somebody who is, but it's such a minuscule amount that would even risk doing that for some kind of getting their rocks off of some kind of perverted, deviant thing. Like they were doing
but then like it's different from like if I were to put a wig on and go into a woman's bathroom, that's different than me putting a wig on and going into a woman's bathroom to assault women, right?
Exactly.
And at that point, why the fuck would I get the wig? Why wouldn't I just go in there?
That's what I'm
usually
saying.
how
Like,
most
why
of
do
it
you gotta
happens,
throw the
though.
wig into it? Sorry, quiet now. I want to know, like,
That's how
why
most times it happens. They don't even have a wig on. They are dressed like men. They go into women's bathrooms and attack women. They don't need to put on a wig or a mask or makeup. Most of the time, they look like men.
Yeah, and they're usually, if they're not like going there to assault women, then they're going in there to make a political statement.
Yeah.
And at that point, like,
Okay, can I ask a question to, like, especially Mixed Fancy and Fancy, all of you, okay? Okay.
did you say
Y'all
mixed
know that
fancy?
I was
What?
kind of on one side
It's
on
my
this. Now,
favorite that she
can I
says
just
mixed
say,
fancy. It's so funny.
That was awesome. I love it.
I practice, man. So, okay, let's just, I'm going to use Miss Chastity as an example. Okay, please understand, hear me out.
No
Now,
hate to Chastity.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry,
not hate.
Chastity.
I'm asking
but
a question.
You're staying on the block list.
I'm using him as like as an example. Okay, so Miss Chastity. Let's say Miss Chastity is wearing a pair of Levi's and a t-shirt and a cowboy hat and walks into the woman's bathroom. Okay, not dressed in drag, not dressed anyway, not in his performance mode. Is that not kind of like gonna scare me a little bit, or my daughter?
But he wouldn't do.
I'd say it depends on what they're doing. For me,
Yeah.
if I see a man coming into the bathroom and like about to piss their pants and having to or shit themselves and they're running into the urinal or into the bathroom and into the stall and they're like sitting down and locking the door and using the bathroom, I'm like, cool. Some dude just ran to the bathroom and almost shit his pants.
I've used
What a
men's
story.
bathrooms in concerts because there's too
But
big
like,
of a lineup.
if there's a man coming in
Been
the
there.
washroom
I've been
and
there.
being
I'm not
a
gonna lie. I've
creepy
used the
son of
women's
a
bathroom
bitch,
before.
then it's going to be a different type of story and it's going to be like a 911 call or like it's going to be a problem and a predator isn't going to fucking stop at women's washroom sign. That's not going to stop a predator. I
I've
don't care
used the
what
women's
fucking
bathroom
Well, and you
before.
know-
They don't give a shit.
Mrs. Wiggins makes a good point, which is the thing that always comes to my head for this ridiculous bathroom conversation, is that nobody watched Ellie McBeal, huh? I'm like, we had this whole like, I don't know why we have to. We have a whole like, it was the whole thing about the show. It was like the biggest thing was their unisex bathroom, and and guess what? There was like no storylines that had to do with violence in the bathroom.
I also
because it
want
was-
to preface
it was gender neutral.
that it's always women's bathrooms. And I hate even bringing this up because it makes me sound like fucking bigoted. But like the argument, when I put myself in the form of a turf or something, it doesn't make sense to me because I'm like, okay, women, we go into the bathroom, we go and close the door and we lock it and we pull our pants down or we lift our dress up and we use the bathroom and we leave, we unlock the door, we go and we wash our hands and dry them and then we leave. But then we go into a men's bathroom, there's penises. They're just out there. So like, what do you mean? Aren't you supposed to be worried about genitalia? Like, why aren't you go worry about the men and the trans people that are trying to take a peek at your wiener? You want to be concerned about creepy people. Those are the people that you should be looking into. What is this fucking, I'm gonna dress up as a woman to go and lock myself in a fucking stall.
Men's change rooms are the fucking nastiest shit. Okay,
They're
like
vile. Fucking everyone's holding their dicks. They're just
no
"Hey, man,
self-awareness.
Yeah, no, I'm at the hockey game
I
too.
did have
yeah,
to
no,
go so
I-
bad once that I tried peeing in a urinal and it wasn't easy.
I've never understood the argument for that one thing. I'm like, huh?
If people
Wouldn't it
actually
be easier to
poured
just go into the
urine-
men's washroom and like?
If people went to China or Thailand or the Philippines or even India, they would realize they don't even have bathroom stalls. They have holes in the floor with little things of ceramic beside them, so you can put your feet on and you squat down, and there's a little hose beside there where you give yourself a squirt because they don't have toilet paper.
Japan,
And that's
though,
also
on
the
the other
healthiest way
hand,
to poop,
Japan
to be
has
quite
the
honest,
fucking
is
nicest
squatting.
bathrooms.
And the best, most healthiest way. Like,
Japan has
we were
bidets
created
in
to-
public bathrooms. You know how fucking awesome that is? I
We
want
were
to, like,
created to
Japan's
poop
the
on
shit.
toilet. We were created to squat. I mean, if you squat to do it the way they do in India and all that, it's actually much more healthier for you, and it gets a lot more out of your bowels. Just
In
a word of
Thailand, they
advice.
don't
Squatty
have them.
potties are the shit. Get a
They
squatty
have
Yeah.
potty.
toilets on the floor.
I was
I
asking
mean,
a question with sincerity about like that bearded.
there have
option.
been times, I will admit, there have been times I've gone into the dude's bathroom and it's fucking disgusting. So I just like walk into the girl's bathroom and there's chicks in
And
there. They don't give a shit. They
they've
just
never
walk
given
in,
a shit.
do my
I would
thing,
never give
and
a
then
shit.
wash my hands and leave. They don't give a shit. Like, not
So
a
for me,
single
the only
fuck
time
given.
I've ever seen any of that
If you
was
go in there
in-
and you're like peeking and shit, then like, yeah, you're gonna be
like all the
suspicious.
bars in
and-
the gay neighborhood here. I call it the gay neighborhood. It's been called the Fruit Loop forever. Like it's what we call it, right? When you're from here, and I always say gay neighborhood, whatever. But when I've ever gone into the clubs, Zippers is one where he used to perform at, or she used to perform at, and it's fabulous. Like, yeah, you wouldn't think twice. Like, who cares, right? Like, if I seen Mrs. Chastity in they don't even have really sex bathrooms in there. But anyway, but see, it wouldn't throw me for a loop. It wouldn't scare me or anything, right?
Chastity
Okay,
would
so
go
one
if-
time I
if you
went.
was
Okay, let's stop
dressing
using chastity as an example. But
I'm just trying to say
there,
for her
there was
question.
one time I was in a gay bar and I didn't know I was in a gay bar, and I was like, oh, these unisex bathrooms are fucking, they're great. They work great. And then I found out like an hour later that I was in a gay bar. I was like, oh, it's a gay bar. Oh, that's why I got free drinks from dudes. Okay.
No shit, man. We'd be gobbled up, especially by the bears.
Fucking, they're the most welcoming bars. Like, that shit,
They're great.
they're great. I had a great time. And then I found out after it's a gay bar, and I'm like, oh,
To do
Well,
dance
it's-
competitions in Calgary in them when I was younger.
And
gay bars are the
most-
shit.
And the
That's
one,
where parties
I
at.
used to hang out at Tango a lot.
yeah,
I used to
Tango.
go to,
yeah.
I used to go to Tango like every weekend.
No, mixed fancy. I used to go to Pope Jones.
Oh,
And my girlfriend, who is like lesbian, she would bring me to be her like bait. And so, but she would say, you have to cut your nails, because I would have super long, fancy, like acrylic nails. She goes, because no one's going to believe you're gay if you have long nails. I'm like, okay. And so I cut them, you know. But boy, did it make my mind wander, because I would see more masculine presenting chicks, and I'd be like, hello, this is kind of cool.
So also,
yeah, I had
thank
similar
you
feelings
everybody
about
for the
like I
gift.
thought Tango too. I
I
get
just
it.
seen all the gifts coming in because YouTube was frozen. Thank you for the gifts while I was out on my walk. Much appreciated. I'm gonna let up everybody in the box, so prepare yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
There might be somebody.
So I'm not gonna stay
It
long
feels
because like getting off nights and I'm like super tired and yeah, I really should be in bed, but it's so fucking hot here you can't go to sleep. Anyways, so I
You need air
I-
conditioning. Sorry, I'm
Fuck.
speaking. I'm
My
speaking
kids
for
have
Seaman.
it. I have it. My kids have it in their rooms.
I'm speaking for Seaman because he's not here.
So okay.
Oh wait,
So-
I'm sorry,
Remind
but
me
the
how
air
I-
conditioning
remind me
disc is kind of base. Like you could attack if you're Seaman, you could attack people for anything, but he chooses to go after them for not having air conditioning. So it's like kind of like it's petty. You could consider it as like, you know, poverty shaming, but also kind of like a harmless attack. You know?
Hey, you remember Ryan, right?
But anyway, sorry, Mona. No, I didn't
Can I
mean to
just
cut you
ask
off.
this really quick question and then I'll go?
For sure. No, I didn't mean to
So I
cut you
need
off.
some advice. So growing up, we all knew that my nephew was going to be gay. It was not a secret. We all knew, right?
That's what they said
So-
about me. Look at me now.
Well, he is, and we all knew, and we all accepted it, right? So anyway, when he came out, he had a really, really difficult time. Anyway, so like today, I was down talking to him, and he's like, "What?
Faggot.
What?
Are you serious?"
What just happened?
He just
Who said that?
Excuse me,
Are
what?
you fucking kidding me?
Is that the I don't know Bobby number
I
one
think
fan?
maybe they should go.
Boo, nigga. Bye, Bobby.
Stop your trauma. So anyway,
Seek help, buddy.
right? So he even asked me again today. He's like, Auntie Kate,
Wow,
I'm stuck on
that
something.
was-
And I said, what's that?
Please
And he
educate your
goes,
children.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
can I
that's a
get
parent
people-
problem.
Yeah, how can I get people to accept me? And I'm like, buddy, just be you. But it's to the point now, like even at his work,
I
like
did
they're,
warn you guys.
I know, they're physically like
snuck in.
spitting at him now, and I don't know what I just don't know what to tell him anymore. Like I just don't even know what to give him for advice anymore.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not the.
Can you repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, we were
So my nephew,
kind of like
my nephew's gay.
traumatized from that.
Yes.
And he's having a hard time with people accepting him. Now, when he came out, he had a very difficult time. So I pulled him aside one time. We had a family function. I took him outside. I said, listen, I said, you see that door you just walked out of? He goes, yeah. I said, when you find that person, that door is always open to you and whoever. So anyway, I was down there tonight and he was telling me a little bit of what's going on. And he's like, his people that he works with, they spit at him now and call him names all the time. And I try just to tell him, you know what, just hold your head up. And I know it's not as easy as that. And my hands are tied. Like I even said to his mom, I'm like, I don't know what else to tell you.
How old is
Go
he?
to the Human Rights Organization.
How
If
old is
that's
he?
at work, that's fucked
He's
up.
17.
Sounds like a labor board issue.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sounds like
a human right. I mean,
Human rights, yeah,
Human
like, what
resource.
What
and
could
human
I tell
resources.
him though? Is my question.
He needs
Other
to.
than-
He needs
other
to.
than
To
that stuff.
document everything.
What could I
Document
mentally tell him
everything.
though to help him? Is what I'm asking.
Tell him that he's gonna be rich when he sues the fuck out of whatever company's doing that to him. Like, file a
You
lawsuit.
need to
That's
tell them like it's gonna get better and all those things, and not everybody's like that. But it's
It
like,
will
I
get
don't
better
know.
for him. Being a teenager and being gay is not the funnest time. I think
Oh,
for
for sure.
all of them.
for sure.
I mean, I've always done everything I could to encourage him and like be there for him, listen to him and stuff like that, right? But when I see him down like this, it fucking breaks my heart.
Is there
That's
any
it.
like
Fix it.
community like gay straight alliances or something like that?
Yeah.
Or, like community hubs that are like
We're in the
youth
country, fancy.
things? Mm.
We're way in the
Sometimes there's
country.
online groups and stuff like that that you could join just for like that sense of community.
Yeah, maybe I'll tell
That's
him
the only
that.
thing
then
I'm
to
thinking
You
look
live
for
in
that.
Canada
Just like-
or the USA?
No, I'm in Canada. I'm on the East Coast.
You're on the East Coast.
I just feel like support
say,
is
like-
important when people are going
Yeah.
through like situations like that and supporting.
See, that's what I'm scared
yourself
of with
people
him
that care
because
about you and get it.
he ended
There's
up in the
prob-
hospital over it, right, when he first came out. Because he didn't know how to deal with everything. And I guess he was scared that people in the family weren't going to accept him, but we all did, right? And yeah, it was not good. So now when I see this tonight, I'm just like, I need somebody to help me to help him. Like, I don't know what else to tell him other than what I
Sammy,
do
you
tell
got
him,
any
right?
thoughts?
I'm just looking up right now. There's a organization here called the Rainbow Youth Organization, and I don't know if that is also out east or not. So I was just actually going to my computer.
I know they have
I'm
places
trying to
in
look
the
it up.
city, but we're like 45 minutes away from
Well,
the
but-
city. That's the shitty
But
thing,
most
right?
of these, here's the thing though, right? Here's one of the bonuses to COVID is that a lot of these programs, especially the support groups, have maintained their virtual access.
Right.
So it's more accessible, especially for people who are rural.
All
Like
you need is
online, you
internet
mean?
access if you can't actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Right.
I would look up the Rainbow. So it's the Rainbow Youth Organization. Was it Rainbow Youth Project? Is what it's called now.
Okay, I gotta write that down because I will forget come tomorrow morning.
Do those happen
Hold
on
on.
Zoom meetings?
I would say it happened at work because he's like that's what he said. He said it happened
no.
at work, and his
I
mom
mean,
vouchered that
the
it happened.
support groups happen.
Rainbow
Like, are
Alliance.
they like
Oh,
on Zoom?
Hold on.
Yeah, usually those things you like download an app or something, and you get like a code in your email, or sometimes it's a Zoom link, and it's like a
If I
private.
wanted to learn, would I be allowed in those spaces just to listen and learn?
There's usually other spaces that are like ally spaces.
Okay.
That you can access, but those, and they're usually like connected to like the similar organizations.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
trying to
well, I'll
see
pass
what I
that
can
along to
find.
him.
All right, thank you again for having me up. It was a fucking another.
Also, like,
Oh, here it is. Hold on. Rainbow Action Hub. It's Canada's Rainbow Action Hub is your one-stop shop for why and how to combat the rise of anti-2S LGBTQI hate in Canada. Include resources, tools, education, information for advocates, activists, blah 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 blah. So that'll be a really good spot to look, and it should give like options.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give it to him tomorrow morning then. I thank you very much, you guys.
No problem.
For real, don't let that shit slide at his work.
Good thing you were there for him at the beginning, because, like, yeah, that's fucked. I get.
That's what scares me. I don't want him to go back down that road of where he was before and end up in a hospital again.
Yeah, like
That's what bothers me.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Well, that's
fucked.
a legitimate. There's a legitimate concern. Like it's unfortunately a legitimate concern. So that's why it's important to make sure that he can try to get connected, and also to make sure that work stuff gets addressed, because that's like another layer of it, right? Like helping him, because he's going to be gay forever. So he's got to start figuring out what his rights are and how to start like actually like advocating for himself.
Right.
Like,
Like
it
I said,
sucks.
Sammy, we all knew that he was, but we wanted him to tell us when he was ready. So that's what we all did. We just let him tell us, even though we already knew.
Yeah. But yeah, so
And, like, I know
but
it
really
sounds
helping.
cliche, but like therapy.
I think he is actually fancy. I think he is already in it. But I think with what's happened this week, I think it just put him in a dark place.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
like one day he gets some, like, he gets rich off that shit. That sounds like a fucking lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like a
Definitely needs to
sue
be
that
looking into the
company
labor
for
board.
every dollar they're worth. You can't. That's fucked.
Yeah.
I also think
All right, well-
that it's important that, like, I just want you to know that, like, good on you for even asking.
Well,
Because-
who's the best people to ask? People
Right?
that understand it, right? So that's why I'm asking.
I am
Well, that's
definitely not the best person to ask, but I do have friends.
Well, if Sammy and Fancy hadn't been in here, I wouldn't ask. So.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I know you're not
the
asking me.
absolute best person, but I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to ask.
No, I'm the same way. When I see Mixed Fancy or Detective Fancy, I'm like, this is the time I can ask my questions. But I'm going to bed now because these green gummies are putting me to sleep. And
Yeah, me too. It's 32 here, so I gotta try to go to sleep.
Yeah, you guys are the best.
All right.
And thank you for having me
Thank
up.
you.
Have
Thank
a
you for
great
joining.
night.
Later.
See you, Spotted.
Good night. Only 10:30 here.
How
It
about
is
that fucking
1:30
child
here.
that joined?
That was a child.
That was, it was like he fucking.
I think maybe you gotta start asking people their age, dude, when you don't know who they are. I think that's gonna be
Well,
the first thing
like,
you say when you
there's
don't know
a thing
who they
though.
are.
There's a thing though.
I let 3 people up. I forgot he was even on the panel. And then he just was sitting there waiting for his moment. It happens.
Well, I thought I saw that like account up here before. It wasn't that person on it. It was a girl.
It happens. It's honestly, it's like one of those things that it happens. It's okay. Moving on, but he snuck in. Xbox lobbies are that's basically like an Xbox lobby on TikTok. Like, what the fuck? Kids these days, I tell you.
Well, things are a lot more chill.
Yes, Samantha, Pat King is in jail. They actually pieced out for the long weekend. He wasn't able to talk to his lawyer. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Pat King.
Something about the Coots boys got let out today?
Coots boys were found not guilty for conspiring to commit unalivings, but they were found guilty for weapons and explosive devices.
Oh, good.
That's interesting.
One.
Yep.
Fun.
Ron King is
it's such a
happy
curious-
about the verdict.
That's a curious verdict. Like, because how do they rationalize the guilty part without the not guilty part?
Would it be like a plea, maybe?
I'm having a really maybe. I don't know. That just hurt.
Aren't
That
they, like,
does hurt
equal
my
crimes, though?
brain. It hurts me. I don't know. I would have to look at the code and see what the. But it does hurt my brain. Like, how are you found guilty of having the means to do the thing you're not found guilty of?
Yeah, it was
Like, why
probably
did you
like
have them then? Like, what's
probably
the
a plea
rationale
deal,
for
right?
having them? Maybe
it's got to be like a deal made in the courts or something like that. Just so that they don't get as much time.
Didn't one of them actually pretty well say that that's on, like, he gave himself away on the stand?
I don't know. I really
Probably.
wasn't paying that much attention, to be honest.
Are you kidding me? Conservatives are rats.
I know. My son lives in Lethbridge, and he literally told me that every single vehicle out there had pew-pews in it. Every single one of them.
Oh, they were also found guilty of mischief over 5,000.
Oh, okay.
So they just get time served, or are they out and then getting sentenced?
They're getting sentenced.
Okay.
They're not out though, those two.
I don't believe so, but I don't have all of the details at this very moment.
So when does Pat King go back to court?
Joe says there is time served.
And
they were
Seaman
served-
says
they'll
that
have
we
some
can't
time
listen
served
to
while they
Joe
have more
because
time.
Joe spreads. Sorry, Seaman says we can't listen to Joe because Joe says disinformation. But we don't listen to
First article, I'm
Seaman
watching it
because
right here
Seaman
unfold
is not a
before my eyes.
reputable source, right, Seaman?
I was gonna say, but yeah, no. I mean, clearly they're gonna get time served, but are they gonna get more of a sentence? Because just because they've been in there for a while doesn't mean that's what their sentence is gonna end up being,
Yeah.
right? So.
It would all depend on what the minimum would be for each charge, right?
Happy birthday
They
to
don't-
you,
it de-
Pat King.
Not everything has a minimum, and not everything has a maximum, and it depends if it's like a summary or indictable, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of factors. It's like it's a complex equation.
All I know is that there's a lot of people in jail right now. And if I was Chris Barber, I would have
Sweaty palms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
It
yeah,
makes me
'cause
happy.
he's a fucking rat. Everybody's gonna know he's a
Yeah.
fucking rat. Because why the fuck hasn't Chris Barber done any time? Because he's a rat.
That was always my
Alleged-
stance. I've been saying that. I've been saying that since day one. I've been saying that since the day that man was arrested and released, the same fucking day. I've been saying that. Oh my god. I say
Allegedly.
it to him too. No, I say it to him, and I don't use the word allegedly. I say it to Chris Barber. I've said it to him. I've made multiple videos.
Yeah, I just
He
have a
knows.
few questions.
I say allegedly because he's looking to sue me, so I just, you know.
Chris Barber is. I just have a couple
Oh, yeah.
questions about Pat, though. My good buddy from Rat Year. Like, so what happened to, he turned himself in because of the surety, right? And so he went up in front. This is something that our forces do often on long weekends. If you're going to get arrested, you really don't want it to happen on a Friday because they love to let you sit there for the long weekend, which is obviously what you're doing with Pat, right? But is he being charged with anything else?
He's got apparently there's a breach of his bail. That's why he's in there, because he breached his bail, not just the shirt he pulled. He breached. There's an alleged breach.
So then there's charges. That means they've got more charges on him.
Well, he'd have the
I think
breach
it's
charge,
possible,
right?
but I don't think anything has been done yet because of the long weekend, so nobody knows.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
but
they
if there's a
can-
breach, you'd have a breach charge.
That's probably what he's waiting to up in front of a judge for.
Yeah, and it would depend, right? Because a breach for him is them not agreeing with how he uses social media. So that's not an actual crime, right? Like that's not a new charge on top of a breach.
It is a
That's
crime
just
if
a
it's
breach.
Condition. If it's a
No,
condition.
no, I know. That's what I said though. Is that it's only a crime because it's a condition of the breach. There are things you can breach your conditions and also commit like a crime on top of it, right? Like if you
What's up,
commit a
Joe?
crime while on
What's up?
bail.
Hang on. To everybody
time
here
no
right
see.
now, shush, wait. There's a publication ban on Pat King right now. So let me detail what that is, just for everybody's safety.
Bring in the facts.
Exactly. So publication ban means anything in regards to the case right now, particularly in regards to the violation and the return for Pat King to jail, cannot be discussed, particularly anything that's going on inside the case. The only thing we can report, and I've been keeping up on this, is the dates in regards to when Pat King can return and anything that's a decision after. So if he goes to bail, any decision after the bail, you can report on. The next dates of when his next court dates are, you can report on. The fact that he's still in custody, absolutely, you can report on because, again, hey, why is Pat King not here? Because he's in custody. But what's going on inside, as in if there's any charges and nothing has been filed, we can't discuss. And it's not as much of a problem if you're not in there and you're not watching it. Gets a little gray if you have been watching it, because then suddenly you may be commenting on stuff that's been presented, and that's exactly what the publication ban is there to protect you against. Sorry, not you, but the person accused. So this is where I just want to caution everybody here. If you want to discuss Pat King's alleged, if you haven't watched any of the trials, you're golden. You can discuss anything you want.
I'm Team Pat
Especially
King,
in-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially
I
the
have not
past
watched
couple
a
of
damn
days.
thing, thankfully. I have
Hashtag
not
free
had any
Pat
time.
Yeah. I have. This is why you're going to watch a lot of stuff I say very measured and very, very specific. I will say exactly his next dates as in regards to what the court allows me to say. Beyond that, that's it. And that to say, his bail is going to be on August 9th. And if there's any other charges, we'll probably see them at that bail hearing. And again, we are not going to discuss it until that bail is resolved. if
He's
there's
sitting
anything
there
that comes
until
from it.
August 9th for sure right now.
Oh, right now it's so I can say that for sure. He's right now in jail. He's been in jail since I believe Wednesday, and he will not be coming out of jail till the 9th because that's when his bail is coming out. Sorry, his
Hashtag
bail
free
is
my
gonna be
boy.
discussed.
And it's his birthday today. Or
Free my
It is his
boy.
birthday
depending on
today.
where you are in the country.
So his birthday is today. His bail is going to be next Friday, and yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah, and I can say hashtag free my boy.
You can. That's
Right,
not
gotta
saying
be
anything that's not
one time.
sorry, that's not saying anything that's going to be problematic.
All of these donations can just be donated to me and not his lawyer.
Accept donations to Gina.
You're not his lawyer.
Yeah, donate to Fancy Pants, not Pat King's lawyer.
He had a good point though. How come Pat hasn't sold his Harley yet? Like he's mooching off of single women and their single parents and their mothers and stuff. How come he hasn't sold this Harley?
What's a Harley? Like 13 grand?
It doesn't matter. He's just acting like a big shot. Oh, he's on the boat. He's at Japanese. He's on his Harley, living the fucking dream. Well, he's mooching
Because he's a
money.
celebrity and he needs a way to get
He is not
around.
a celebrity. He is from Penhold, Alberta, and he calls it Red Deer.
He's all we
people know
have.
where it is. He says it's Red Deer, so people know where it is. But he's actually from Penhold. Now the town has about 40 fucking people in it. That's who
Same
he
shit,
really is.
different pile.
Not really. Not
Nah,
if
Pen,
you're up there.
Penhold is
Deer.
it's like Airdrie to
Seaman, shut up. What are you looking me off
it's
for?
like
Seaman?
Airdrie to Calgary, Penhold, other than Penhold is off in a corner where nobody ever goes there and they got like one gas station, but
Seaman said he heard he's using the money to go on trips with Sophie. Like poor Sophie is gonna she's
Seaman was up here fucking stirring the pot when I had Pat King
She's
up
so
as a guest.
smitten.
And Seaman is the reason why I had to mute my chat and everybody got all mad at me, is because Seaman was trolling Pat King and he was like sick of Seaman's shit. So yeah, Seaman hates Pat King.
It's not illegal to drink on a boat. It is illegal to drink on a boat if you are the captain or the pilot of the boat.
You know what? You guys can go out. We do this all the time on Lake Erie. You can drink when you're out there and the anchor has to be down. And you can't be impaired or anything. They can pull you over as you're coming in. But in order for people to be having drinks, the boat has to be turned off and anchored. That's a legal way to do it.
Who gives a fuck?
There's commercial. You can rent a boat to go onto it, and if it's the person in command cannot be inebriated. You can have
I don't know,
passengers, you
man.
can have
Somebody gave me a
wedding
boat
and
license and a
party.
line of Coke at the same time, so I don't.
Well, if you just get it online, Isaac, you get your boat license online, Isaac, $40.
No, it wasn't a real boat license. It was like a fucking day thing.
Yeah, I think you were being scammed there. But the
Statute of limitations is up.
The idea generally is the person in command of the vehicle, whether it be car, boat, airplane, whatnot, should be sober in all senses. The passenger in the back end is not in full command, as long as they don't have access or command of the vehicle. That's fine. This
Yeah.
is why you get to a cab. The cab driver is sober. You can be drunk as hell, but you're not driving the car.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Same
taking
thing
an
with the
Uber.
boat, same thing with the boat, same thing with the plane. If you're not the one driving the vehicle, you should be okay. You can get drunk and whatnot.
Joe, that's what I'm
Back to the
saying
boat.
though, Joe, but even as the driver, and I'm not talking about our ships, when we go out on the lake, if the driver wants to have a beer while we sit out there for a couple hours because he's fine to drive after a beer, all he has to do to make it legal is anchor the boat. Believe me, it's true. In Lake Erie, that's how it works. Like he can't
That
get
could be. I don't
intoxicated,
know when it. Yeah.
but he's
so
allowed
when
to
it
sit
comes,
there and have a couple drinks on his boat if it's anchored and turned off. That's a fact.
And he sobers up before he goes.
So when it comes to so when it comes to the driver,
I say
I'm
that
not
we should
sure.
change the laws and make it so that if you're drinking on a boat and you're the driver, the speed limit is 25 kilometers an hour. So you can go out on the lake,
Drink and drive
get
a
shit
boat. Do
faced, and
not
then
drink and drive a boat.
at
You'll end up
25
like that
kilometers
guy
an
off
hour
of
back.
Dragon King.
That sounds like the new law. We should
Detective
lobby the
Fancy is
government for
out.
that shit. Peace out, Fancy. Let's lobby the government for that because that sounds awesome.
No, no, do not drink and drive a boat, you guys. This is bad information
Yeah.
from Isaac.
I'm just saying, I think that it would be
I'm with you
okay if
on this
the
one.
speed
Do
limit
not
was
drink and drive
25 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, even the lower speed limit, it's still. bad
Okay,
things
guys, come on. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and encourage people to drink and drive. I'm trying to lobby the government here. Okay? Yeah.
Drive a boat. No, I
Yeah,
get
at
it.
25 kilometers an hour, what damage you gonna
Well,
do?
he cracks a beer. Isaac, do you know about the guy from Dragon's Den out on his boat drunk and smashed into another boat?
How fast was he going? Because
Leary's,
at 25
Leary's
kilometers an
case.
hour.
Go tell him about the Leary's case. That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, let's cap it at 6 beers.
Isaac's pretty
Honey, I'm going to bed.
He's going to start advocating for you guys to be able to drink and drive your e-bikes too.
Yep, 100%. There's nothing wrong with
Howdy.
that. Oh, wait, no, there might be something wrong with that. Can you get a DUI on a fucking pedal bike?
Get them on the e-bikes here, like, because you know how I don't know much about e-bikes, but you know ones that you can pedal or else turn on. If you're only pedaling it, then you can't. But if you turn it on, you can. People have got impaired in St. Thomas on their e-bikes. This one old guy always gets an impaired on his e-bike.
I got threatened to get an impaired on my pedal bike, and it was a fucking, like, the thing could not have been 2 feet tall, and it was like a little chopper style bike. I didn't have a reflector on the back, so they pulled me over, told me to put a reflector on the back. I was belligerent, and then they said, "Do you want a DUI?" And it was like, I'm gonna stop being belligerent, and then I rode away and told them I'd put a reflector on the back.
You were
And what I
belligerent?
did was I taped a
shocking.
flashlight to the back of my bike, and then I rode around town taunting the police.
Of course. I mean, that's what you got to do. Can I ask what you
I think
said?
I
while
actually
you-
hit somebody with my bike. Peace out,
Oh.
Sammy. I think I hit somebody with my bike that night.
Were they okay?
We don't got text. Well, yeah, they were okay. They just messaged me the next day and said that they had like a cut on their leg from my drunken fall.
It's all right.
I'm an idiot.
I used to be an idiot when I was younger.
I was blackout drunk, okay? Like I shouldn't have been on a bike.
Dude, I fucking rode a bike after I was like blackout drunk, and I was trying to ride, like I was living in Ottawa at the time, and I was trying to ride down this area, and I slipped. The bike slipped. I ended up cutting open my forehead, but that was it. That was it. Like I have like what do you call it?
Yeah,
Scar
that was
looks
you
like-
cut open your forehead. How is that just considered that is it?
Well, at least I
Serious?
didn't lose an eye or something. Like I
She
fell
didn't
on
get
the-
arrested.
and my brain was not affected. So like, just a slit on my,
Some of
head.
us are built different, okay?
I'm
Exactly.
Gen X. We're like absolutely fucking psychotic.
No, I totally get it. I'm a millennial or exennial, I guess. I'm like in between. I'm 82, so I'm like just
like,
on
yeah,
the
I get
cusp
it.
kind of thing. Right?
Zennial. No, you're a Zennial.
You're psychotic like we are, but you know technology better than some of us sometimes.
I'm a zillennial, so I'm
Oh.
mixed between Gen Z and millennial.
Nice.
That would be between 80 and 83.
Mm-hmm.
Gen Z? You're talking about the other zillennial. That's Gen X and millennial. That's like my
That
older
would
sister.
be Zillennial. That's
Yeah, I'm
Xennial,
talking
like-
Gen Z. There's two Zillennials.
Gen Z, isn't Gen Z like for the beginning of the 90s on?
Gen Z is 96, 97.
Yeah. After Kurt Cobain died, kind of thing.
There's a lot of different
Cobain
there's a
died
reason
in
why there's
1994.
those crossover generations, and it's because there's a lot of different like there's a lot of different
Yeah.
versions of the generations, and but yeah, some say 96, some say 97 is Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm a Zillennial, and I'm the true Zillennial. Okay, a Zillennial, what you're talking about, Joe, is X-Millennial. That's you're making it sound like X is a Z, but
that's the
I'm Gen Z,
Millennial.
X, Y, Z. So you're talking about the Zillennials where it's X as the first letter. I'm talking about Zillennial as Z as the first letter.
Yeah. So they're just the ending of the millennial kind of generation, beginning of the Gen Z or Gen Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's another, the Zillennial, which is end of the Gen X. I can't remember the name for them. Gen X to Millennial is also Zillennial because people just Zillennial with an X is
That's the real
one
one.
thing. Anyway,
The real one. From 81 to
Geriatric millennials, I think. is
81
what
to
they call
90.
it. Thank you
If
so
they're
much for letting
geriatric
me know.
millennial, holy
I'm
fuck.
so sorry.
Consider
My
him
dog
X.
is. I gotta go deal with my dog. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me up. I will talk to you guys later. I gotta go deal with my dog.
peace
Love you.
out.
Talk later.
Calling me old.
Believe the chat. You know what I've seen pass through the chat? I'm shocked tonight. Is like that PIG word, OHG. Like I know sometimes they get set up here, but when they get put in the chat, I'm surprised that TikTok doesn't flag it. Like it itself.
A little bit. I'm used to Twitter. Likes nothing. Except cis.
Seaman, you need to go to bed, bro. You gotta wake up early tomorrow and troll Jimmy.
Seaman,
Go to
I don't
sleep.
know. Seaman, you were talking about going to bed. Just go to bed. Don't worry about when I go to bed, Seaman.
Go to
I
bed,
won't
Seaman.
wake up till fucking 2 tomorrow afternoon, and you'll be missing me. Seaman will be going, "Where's Samantha? Where's Samantha? She better wake up soon. Sleeping
It's all
Beauty
good,
better
Mads.
wake up
Figured
soon.
I'd offer.
Sleeping Beauty will wake up. He'll be dreaming about when I wake up tomorrow. Oh, he's gonna troll Joe then. See?
Alright.
Seaman doesn't troll Jimmy? Since
no.
when? Seaman's always trolling Jimmy. I've seen him troll Jimmy.
For Jimmy, like Blue Turtle does now.
I'm
He
not
sims
sure
for
what
Jimmy now.
You
Go
sim
ahead.
for Joe?
Hmm?
Do you sim for Jimmy?
Not Joe.
No, I'm asking if he does.
What? No, he doesn't.
Um,
You kidding me? No, you don't know who Joe is. Joe is
TikTok
one of
scientist.
us.
I'm not. But I
Not
am.
one of not one of us, but like
He starts to come back after they go out and see.
he
get a
does not
stripper
like
or
Jimmy.
whatever.
I know that for a fact. Joe does not like Jimmy.
You should
I
invite
don't even
everybody
think
else.
Joe
Jimmy
engages
and I
with
do
Jimmy.
not get along ever.
Yeah. Joe is accused of being TikTok scientist, so
Oh, he is TikTok scientist.
he's not TikTok scientist. I can tell you that just by listening to Joe's voice and TikTok scientist's voice over a voice changer. He's not TikTok scientist. They have totally different speech patterns.
Yeah, I've talked to him about that. Yeah, and you know, so I will give that to Isaac. You notice the exact sort of thing. Yeah, no. I know exactly what
Lazy asshole.
does and everything else.
Samantha talked over you. Sorry about Samantha. What?
Yeah. No, I know what TikTok Scientist does. I know the technology, and this is why I get accused of it quite a bit because, again, TikTok Scientist and I have discussed many of the technologies that's involved in regards to capturing, videoing, both being there and being unconnected. Both of us have a very strong technology background. No secret, I've got a large technology setup here. I would say a TikTok scientist, but the reality is I don't have the time for it. To do what TikTok scientist does, I don't have the time for it. I totally respect and appreciate what it does.
Do you see Stephen had a question?
I
for
think
you
it's.
about,
I think he's kind of streamlined it. I think, and I know he has, because like the dude has like everything fucking covered. Like it's actually impressive. It's like he'll have 3 lives recorded that are all happening at the same time.
And so
And
this
it's like-
is where this is where I understand and respect him because he's got a very similar mindset to me, which is a technical sort of engineering kind of mindset, which is
Think smart, not hard.
Yeah, think smart, not hard.
Work
but
smart, not hard.
But it's also it's something. The term is iterative, and I think everybody's capable of this. And the idea is you're going to do something in a short amount of period, and you're going to do it, and you're not going to do it great. You're going to do it though. And after you do it, you think back, you look at it and say, hey, you know what? That was great. I did this thing, but I could have done better. The next time you do, you improve on it. And so the iterative idea is to keep improving every iteration. And that's what he does. He improves every iteration. He's got 3 or 4 lives, I'm sure he's recording now at the same time. He's probably got a better setup than he did months ago.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps getting better. He's now got music. He's now got raps battles going on. Like, holy crap. Like, it's
I feel like it's because he's always pushing himself, and he's always like you said, getting better, which then makes it so that the stuff he was doing in the past that he looked at as like a challenge is now just like a cakewalk, you know? Or that's
It
actually
is,
a
and
bad thing to say. Cakewalk. I learned that the other day. Cakewalk is a bad thing to say. You know that?
Fair enough.
Did you know that? I didn't know that.
I actually don't. And
It's
you know what? I'll look it up.
It's a thing from the Deep South. I'll look it up right now.
okay.
It's fucked up, bro. It's like a racist term from the past.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's a
I
dance
don't
that
know
they
it.
used to do or something like that. Yeah, okay. The cakewalk originated earlier among American black slaves who often in presence of their masters used the dance as a subtle satire on the elegance of white ballroom dances. So yeah, got some history.
Here's the, is that in rebellion to their white masters, or is it?
Yeah, they
in-
were making fun of them. A satire.
Well, that's not a bad thing then.
Still not a good thing to be saying. As a white boy,
No. No. But no. Hang on.
I think there's more
It's
lore
one thing if
behind
you're
it. Like that's
enforcing
the Google definition. So
So, yeah, but context here. So
that's
the
what
term
Fancy
stopped
Pants said
using-
also. She's like, I feel like Fancy Pants said, I feel like there. She's like, I feel like I can't remember how she said it, but yeah, no, like she's like maybe
I'd like to discuss that with
TikTok
Fancy
has been a cakewalk this whole time or something like that, and I'm like, it was like with the context of everything, it was just like, damn, kind of right.
No. But I mean, I'd like to discuss this one in Fancy Pants because I feel there's a bit of nuance on this one.
It's a
If
wild
this was
one.
something like like the term I avoid using is is as many people probably may even still use as call a spade or something like that.
Oh, yeah, Joe. Okay, read the comments. It started as satire, then the masters made them do it.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's
There's
not
the
good.
context. Okay. That's
Yeah.
the context I would.
That's why I was like, yeah, it's definitely not a good thing.
Thank you.
Good.
There's the context that's missing there, because it
It's
was
fucked up.
always in regards to the enslaved, always mocking them. That's one thing. But if the masters were using it to force us to it, totally different thing. Thank you.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy though? It seemed like such like a innocent term, but it's got like that dark history behind it, and it's like, what the fuck?
I can give you my guess as to why we kind of accepted it.
White supremacy? Probably that.
There's part to do with white supremacy, but also once we get a little bit away from it, and I think a distance in time, we kind of associate it with Marie Antoinette. Let them eat cake. And so, although it has nothing to do with that, we associate cake.
This
with
is all
cake.
speculation.
That's it.
He's speculating. Just
I
wanna
no
throw
no,
that-
yeah, I'm speculating, but I'm not changing the origin of it. I'm just saying people might have sort of thought that's what the origin was. And not to say it's not wrong. If it's wrong, it still is. It's just people.
It's
might have thought it was
100% not a good thing to say. I
Agreed.
It's just
And
wild that
totally
it's like it just like seemed like an innocent. I didn't even know it was in my vocabulary until I found out how fucked up it is, and then I just said it.
Yeah, and this is why I'm saying, like, you know, you might have turned it to the origin, like, oh, you thought it had to do with the cake from France in regards to the revolution.
Nope. I just it was just in my vocabulary.
Yeah.
It was just in my vocabulary for some fucking reason, because apparently a lot of fucking words in my vocabulary are white supremacists that I did not know about.
Yeah, but
Which isn't surprising because, I mean, like, let's be honest, the Americas are a white supremacist fucking part of the world.
We're colonial. We're a colonial state. Not sure if you know this, but we are.
Well, Canada, but like America is fucking white
Very much.
supremacist as fuck.
Sorry, America is very much colonial, very much white supremacist,
yeah.
very much many things. I don't think there is anything particular you can talk about the states without acknowledging that, yep, it's not good.
Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. And it's just like that shit is just embedded into our vocabulary, our culture, and people just like mock it. Like when you tell them like that's a bad term, like if I were to tell like fucking Lisa Bella, or as an example, she'd be like, oh my god, you're liberals, that's not white supremacist. And then it's like, no, you look into it, it is white supremacist as fuck, and it's just embedded into our system. And I just use Lisa Bella as an example because me and Lisa Bella have had conversations in the past about white supremacy being deeply embedded into our system, and she will not concede on that. And it's like, no, it's true. It is. You give her every example out there, and she's still gonna go, oh, but what about black supremacy?
Yeah, that's never happened ever.
Yeah, I know, but that's that's like the argument level that these people use, which
Totally agreed. Yeah, yeah.
It's
When I'm saying like
fucked,
that's never
'cause it's
happened,
like,
I'm
listen.
not convincing you.
it's like it's not even worth arguing with them about it, because it's like they're just gonna mock it, say like, oh, you said this, and it's like, no, it's a fact.
I mean, to give you an idea in regards to
And
white
they
supremacy
what they
and-
love
and-
to say now
Yeah.
is, oh,
Mhm.
you're using all the buzzwords. Like, yeah, sure. At this
tells me
point, saying you're using all the buzzwords is like kind of leaning towards like a, don't want to say it, but
It
you
reminds
see
me
where
of
I'm
two
going
points.
with it.
Yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of 2 points. One of them is the early reference of America's influence with white supremacy in Canada is the Daughters of Liberty. And there was a plaque in Montreal for the longest time that was put there, like all the way back to the 1700s, of the Daughters of Liberty that placed it in Montreal. And it's kind of horrifying to think about it, but yeah, and it changes back to the the statues from Southern heroes of the.
Sorry, I'm
the,
fucking
Civil War.
hurting cats right now. I missed that. Literally
Daughters
hurting
of
cats.
Liberty.
So can you start over for me? Sorry.
Daughters of Liberty. It's something you should look up. They had a plaque in Montreal, and it was commemoration of the South during the Civil War. They've
Didn't we
kind of
fight against
placed
that?
little. They've kind of placed these little sort of markers around states and currently even Canada to try to keep reminding people, yeah, the South will rise again. What was my other point? I was going to go with this.
This is why I love you, Joe. I'm sorry I was so rude to you last time. I know that's why you kind of don't really come around. I was just bugging you. I wasn't trying to be like an actual fucking dick. I was just fucking with you a little bit. You sometimes you bore me, but this
Yeah,
is
I
fucking
do.
awesome. I love history lessons from you. That's where I'm like, I love having Joe around. So thank you for coming back.
Not a problem. Yeah, I'm always kind of hanging around. There's obviously there was a lot going on with TikTok in the past week or two, which I thought was kind of weird. And also I also had to
Fucking
scrap
cats,
with-
man.
I kind of scrapped with Pat King this week. It's been a weird fucking week, dude.
It has been. It's been a boring week for me personally, but it's been fun because I've just been, hanging out with people, and I don't usually hang out with people like this very often anymore. So I've just been kind of taking a break from covering shit, having fun.
I've got to cut the clip out where Pat King's telling me to fuck off, or telling me to fuck you. It's weird.
Fucking
Like I
Pat
said,
King.
weird week.
I like Pat King a little bit.
He's telling me
I
to
don't
fuck
agree
you,
with
but the
everything he
next day,
does.
You're in jail.
I'm not gonna endorse everything he does, but I still like. I think it's because like we're both Albertan, and like he reminds me of like the people in the trap houses I used to hang out with. No harm with that.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
you can do better. You can do better, dude.
No, I'm not fucking. I'm not sitting here endorsing him. I'm just saying I kind of like Pat King. Just because like
think
he's definitely like not the like end all and be all of like like dude, we had a debate about vaccines causing autism. Like that shit's fun, bro. I like talking to people like that. That's just your everyday Albertan, okay? It's like there's another Albertan on TikTok and they say the same shit that I hear when I turn the app off and I talk to people off app. Like that's just what people in Alberta think, bro.
I get that, but I'm like, why? Like, there's Like, and I keep thinking about Alberta, and I keep thinking like there's the Roughnecks and everybody else going the oil patches, telling me that the oil patches are the most fantastic thing ever. I'm like, yeah, okay, but the 1,000 chemicals, which for some reason they're running towards the said chemicals to go work in these fields, and I'm like, you're pretty much consuming everything in a cigarette at this point, and you're telling me that's fine, but you are really concerned about the other chemicals going to your body. You need to make some sense in all that shit.
Have you seen how they light torches? Like those stacks? Have you seen what they do? They literally light a torch and throw it into the fucking spew of oil coming out of the stack. That's
okay.
like,
No. As soon as you were talking about torches, I'm like, are we talking about like Charlottesville, or are we talking?
I'm talking about the torches. I don't know. In Alberta, it's a thing. You just, when you're driving down Alberta highways, you just see a random flame in a field, and it's like a 150-foot tower, and at the top there's just a flame. Have you seen how they light that shit?
Like natural gas burn off or something like that?
Yeah, it's like they burn off the bad shit. They literally take a fucking torch and throw it into the fucking thing. That's how those things are lit. It's fucked, bro. Like, Roughnecks, they do all the hard work. Like, I'm not gonna shit on Roughnecks, bro, because like I'm from Alberta and they do hard work. Like, it's crazy. We need people like that.
There's a very fine line between
but their politics
hard
suck.
work and not so smart work. There's hard work, don't get me wrong, but sometimes there's not so smart work, which is throwing a torch, especially if you're close to the flame. And I'm sure these guys are far enough from the flame, so most of the times that's not a problem. But let's be honest here. Once in a while, I'm sure there's a dumbass getting way too close to the fire.
Well, it's 150 feet up. Like it's a stack, bro. Like it's up there.
Yeah.
Like
So
like you know
most of the
telephone
time-
towers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
90
throw
yeah,
the
like I said,
torch up
90%
on
of the
top of the
time-
telephone tower. But the worst part is there's like oil spilling out of it before it's lit.
And that's what I mean. Most
It's
of the
fucking
like,
wild.
again, if you
And
are
that's just like their
smart
that's
and
just
follow
like
the
their
rules-
job, you know? Like that's like 1 minute of work and then they go back to fucking packing up an
Doing the other
oil
crazy
rig and moving it. Like, dude, they do fucking crazy hard work. Alberta has some of the cleanest oil rigs in the entire world, so it's hard for me to shit on them because it's like they're doing everything up to code for Canada. So it's like
They are. I mean, it's
respect. Like they're bringing us money, right?
They bring Alberta money, but my concern is it's not against the Roughnecks. The Roughnecks are doing what they're hired to do. There's nothing
Mhm.
wrong with that. It's I've never had a problem with sort of the
Agreed.
workers because it's never been the issue of the workers. It's been an issue of governance and the companies because when it comes to plans, particularly business, that takes years. Those businesses that are doing oil, you need to think of what you're going to do next. If you think you can just plow the oil in there, that's fine. The problem is that the business world and the other countries, they're already planning on what to do with that oil. If you're not on that program, you're going to just screw over your province. And if UCP is banking everything on oil as the future, clean oil or whatever you're thinking it's going to be, you're not really caring about your province.
Agreed.
Because when
100% agree with you there. That's facts. That's the same take I have too. You said it better, but that's facts.
It's you need to keep your you've got thousands of fields, you've got all sorts of you've got great resources to do and again, Canada is capable of being a leader in aggressive green energy. We can go solar, we can go wind, we can do all
Especially Alberta can go
do wind. Yeah.
No, we're the sunniest province. We get 320 days of sun a year. Like we are sunny as fuck. We are always sunny. You want to hear how I would say it?
You can't do both.
You want to
You can
see?
vote.
You want to hear how I would say it? Voters need to stop sucking off oil companies. That's how I would say it.
Yeah, agreed. Alberta can do both. They can do solar, they can do wind. And there's nothing that stops them to do both. Solar is a fantastic thing to give the boost, particularly for like the daytime for air conditioning. It's a wonderful thing to boost up, particularly in summer. But it's a wonderful thing to sort of boost up, as well as wind with the fields and everything else. In some ways, sometimes, yeah, the ocean gets a little bit better, but there's all sorts of things you can do. There's everything they can do. Plus, you can even
Dude,
get
we're
the
turning
crops in
down
the field.
billions of dollars from the federal government to go solar, like actually halting programs because there's nothing wrong with oil. Like $10 billion, correct me if I'm wrong, but $10 billion from the federal government to go solar, and that's for solar farms. Turned it down because, the recycling of solar panels, they're 98% recyclable.
There is, and solar panels, like they last a long time before you need to cycle them across. I'm like, you're going to tell me there's more waste coming from a solar panel
15 years.
in its lifetime
15 years.
compared to
This
all
is
the
the
waste
step.
coming from
I
oil?
work in the solar industry. So it's 15 years, and then, it's 10 years, and then they lose 2% of its production per year. So the average life of a panel is 30 to 40 years. And in Alberta, with the amount of sun we get, the solar panels would pay themselves off in like 4 years.
So,
and they're
you've got a
recyclable.
solar panel. Yeah. So, before we get to the recycling, you said 40 years that the solar panel is going to run, right?
30 to 40 years. They're not going to operate at like a sustainable amount, but you will still be producing from 30 to 40 years is when you start to lose profit, and it's worth it for you to replace the solar panel, recycle the solar panel, because in those 10 years you would have produced enough electricity amount that you would have lost due to the age of the solar panel.
So
that's still 30
lowball
fucking
it.
years, bro. That's like
exactly
30 years
Let's
from
go with
now.
it. Let's go with the low ball
crazy.
of 30 years. Say
Even
okay.
20.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're going to go with the low ball of 30 years. Because as you said, 30 to 40 years. While that solar panel has been manufactured, it's now in place, it's generating power. Now, let's think of the waste this solar panel is doing for those 30 years. The manufacturing of that particular panel, it's going to have some, but it's not that
Peanuts.
much of a footprint.
Peanuts
During
compared
its
to
operation,
oil.
nothing. So, manufacturing, it's got some. During its operation, zero.
Dude, a
of
solar
30
panel is the most basic fucking way to produce electricity. It is so basic.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it is.
literally just like a fucking piece of foil with some wires running through it.
Yeah.
With a piece
But
of
the
like
manufacturing of it,
acrylic on top with an aluminum
the
frame.
manufacturing of it is going to be some waste, and that's fine. We're going to take
Very
that
little.
and we're going to compare it to the equivalent amount of power generation that solar panel can generate versus oil. So let's say, I'm just going to take a random amount number here. Let's say that particular panel, it's a 200 watt panel, or you know what, it's going to be industrial. Let's say it's a 1,000 watt panel, and it's going to run for 30 years. So manufacturing wise, it's going to be X amount, and that's it. And then during operations for the next 30 years, it generates no waste because it literally sits there and does nothing. At
And
most,
it's
it's
like
going to be some guy
virtually
cleaning it off.
100% recyclable. Sorry. I just wanted
No, you're absolutely right. So, but before we even get to recycling and disposal of it, for the 30 years, it sits there and just generates power. 30 years of the equivalent fossil fuels how much waste and how much garbage are we dealing with one versus the other one. That's what green difference is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And there's another part of this. Alberta's in a drought. Farmers are not doing so well. We are a huge
Imagine if they just
farming
fill up with
province.
solar panels. Imagine if
Yeah.
they just fill up with solar panels. Yeah.
They could fill up with solar panels and not even have to fucking harvest. They could make money after 4 or 5 years. The bank should cover it, or not even the bank, the federal government. Like, it's and
But it's Alberta.
You said wind.
The federal government's evil in Alberta.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. It's crazy to me that they turned down that amount of money to help farmers through a drought that they fucking contributed to with their fucking dick riding oil companies. Like, it's fucked.
The hate for the federal government in Alberta, I do remember it goes all the way back to not to sound like an old man, before your time in regards to Papa Trudeau.
Yeah, I was about to
Justin's
say
father.
Pierre Trudeau. And I door knocked for the NDP. I've heard all the stories about it. Pierre Trudeau was not nice to Alberta, but, you know, forgive.
Yeah, there's
Justin Trudeau was going to give us $10 billion for solar. He has done everything to, like, just coddle Alberta through this, and we just keep turning it down so that we can villainize him. It's not Trudeau's fault that we fucking suck.
there's a certain and it's there's a certain hatred for the Trudeau name in the West, and I understand this in the sense of no matter how fantastic.
That's why I want to door knock for Justin Trudeau during 2025 election. Fuck that shit would be fun.
You have a weird sense of fun, but you know what? If you can get a body cam on you and record that shit, I would love to see what your responses
It's a privacy issue. It's a privacy issue. You can't do that.
I know.
I wish I could have done it during
I
the
can still
Notley.
state the wish.
Dude, some of the moments I had door knocking for Notley was like they would go viral. The fucking the like brand new fucking cardboard house. Fuck you, fuck Rachel Notley, fuck Trudeau, and then slam the door so hard that the entire structure of the front of his house shakes.
Oh yeah,
For
I'm
like
not
a good
surprised.
30 seconds, and the windows are putting out a frequency that only dogs can hear. That shit was so funny, dude.
I
I lived for that shit. And there were certain neighborhoods, I would just get that shit every door, and I was like, oh, this is the best day ever. I love this.
I'm not
'Cause
surprised.
that's how
because,
I
again,
feel about Danielle Smith. So I fucking, it's like, oh, okay. I respect that.
there's definitely. I mean, we're
I
all
wouldn't do
kind
that
of.
though.
You wouldn't do that if a Rachel Notley person came. Sorry, not Rachel. Sorry, if a Danielle Smith
Smith.
person came to the door.
No, you know what I
I
did?
thought her name
I
was- sorry
sat
about
there and I got him to shit talk Danielle Smith. Like I
Okay, that's even
manipulated
better.
him. Like I was very cordial and like got him to agree on every fucking point that I was saying, because it was like he's a fucking politician. He's a
That-
fucking
see,
chameleon.
that you could film and that you could put up.
I think I do have the film of that.
Dude, why did you put that shit up?
Because I don't want to dox
came to
myself.
your door.
I don't
What?
want to dox myself. There's a
I can
security
show you how to
camera.
grow that shit out. I can.
Oh, I
you
know
what?
how. It's just at this point it's long lost, but
No. Just get rid of the video and just make it audio only. That's it.
oh, for sure it would have been. I was thinking about doing that during the election because it was like, but there was
Elections are
already
always
so
coming
much, dude. There was leaked footage of them doing a meeting in the morning for the door knockers, saying everybody hates Danielle Smith. Make sure you preface that you're not voting for Danielle Smith, you're voting for the politician who's in your riding. It's not for Danielle Smith. Like, there was so much leaked footage. It was ridiculous.
So
it was
if,
there.
if you got, if
Oh,
you
man.
got the audio, hold on to it to next election. Get rid of the video part, release it as audio. Do it.
They've actually messaged me and they want me to go volunteer, and I'm like, I'll volunteer.
Smith wants you to volunteer?
No, the NDP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If
they
you
want me to
volunteered
go-
them before, then they
go
definitely
do some
want you to volunteer
canvassing for them
if you
again.
did it.
I'm like, let's go. I fucking, it's honestly, it's like one of the best things that you can volunteer for a couple of reasons. Because every riding that I worked in won the seat. So I'm essentially just going and having a pizza party with sitting politicians. So
Why not?
yeah, fuck yeah. And they all know me because I
Free pizza.
worked for
Why not?
them. So, well, there's that, but also like you get to go sit there and vent about politicians, two politicians. You know how fun that is?
That's
I
true.
love it.
That's true.
It's essentially lobbying.
That's true.
But
I'm
you
not
put
sure
your
if
work
I
into
would
it.
do it.
It's not lobbying, but I have been told by a couple sitting MLAs that I should become a lobbyist. So I'm a good lobbyist. Like,
there you go.
There's a reason I worked for them. I was lobbying them. I was like, when you get power, this is what you're going to do. This is what we need to fix. And they were like, you're so smart. I didn't even know any of this. I was basically like teaching them because they have so much stuff that they have to cover. I was giving them those like little niche things, and it worked its way into like NDP meetings. Like they were like, it was like one of the things that I said was like top of the agenda when they came back in.
Nice.
Like I lobbied fucking hard, bro. It was fun. We lost by 3,331 votes. So sad about it. But we won every riding that I worked in, though.
That's excellent.
The one riding that I worked in, I think we won by 12 votes. They did a recount, and it was 42. Like, that recount could have went either way. Like, that's how close it was. It was wild, man. I woke up the next day after losing and looked at the numbers, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I literally, like, I fucking I did a good job, because it could have been 12 votes the other way, and I guarantee you I flipped more than 100 people. Like, I was a machine, bro.
This is going to make next year kind of interesting because, I mean, again, next year is going to be our next election.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's going to be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the worst is it's going to be the
I hope the
Poilievre year.
NDP get more seats.
I don't disagree.
I'm like rooting for the NDP so hard, but I think what might happen, God forbid, knock on wood, is the NDP are gonna take votes away from the Liberals, and then we're essentially just gonna lose, because it's like what happened in Alberta, and it's like one of the reasons why Rachel Notley became premier was because there were two conservative parties versus the NDP.
Right.
And the two conservative parties was losing seats. So it's like
it's a common
the
problem with the
three-party
NDP and the
system.
Liberal.
There needs to be like it needs to be planned out. Like, if they're NDP, I sure as fuck hope the Liberals are not trying to win those seats back. Because if they try and win those seats back, go for a minority government. Trudeau's been in office for way too fucking long. Like, I'm sorry. Trudeau's been in office way too fucking long. We need term limits. That shit is bad.
So hang on a second. I'm not
Trudeau, fucking step down. Like,
no, hang on a second. So
I'm Albertan, though.
No. I've got a problem with this because this is one of those things that's coming from the right, and they're using it as a way to sort of to try to get people to vote
What, term
against
limits?
Drew, not for their interests, but just because of a feeling of them being he's been there too long. Nothing else.
No,
but
I
that.
think
And I'm like,
one way or another, I think we should have term limits in Canada, but we don't.
why?
It's so that, you know, we don't essentially have like, I don't want to say the word, but
Like some sort of authoritarian thing because we keep voting the same person in? But we keep voting the person in, which means we're choosing the person. So it's not authoritarian.
but if they were
we're
forced
choosing.
out,
If they're forced
like
out,
in
that means
America,
they were voted out.
no, but if they were forced out because of a term limit, we could switch it up. Because, like, look at Biden. There's
We
term
always
limits in the
have the-
States. And Biden
Yeah.
was sitting there trying to fucking. Because
Yeah.
the problem with these leaders is their ego gets the best of them.
But amazing. So Biden was forced out without the use of the term limits. The term limits I get as a good thing in regards to,
But
and there's certain things I
the
agree with
problem
you
is
in
we
regards to.
haven't had the same type of election, probably because we have a three-party system, but we haven't had the type of election where it's like a Trump versus Biden thing, right? When it's Trump versus Biden, and Biden, the only reason he's sticking it out through being like a 120-year-old man, thank God he stepped down. But say that never happened.
States is big on geriatric.
The only reason why Biden wanted to ride that shit out was so that he could be a two-term president. Their egos get the best of them. And that's where the issue is with no term limits, is they start to get egotistical. And once you start to have the elections where it's the less of the two evils, that's where I think that it gets fucked up. And when you got Pierre Poilievre versus Justin Trudeau, like, that's lesser of the two evils. You might
But,
like
yeah,
Trudeau,
yeah.
but like, he's been in office for too long. I feel like
But why is that a bad thing? Again,
like I said,
I
his
don't like
ego.
Trudeau, and I can give you specific
He
reasons
got too
why.
comfortable.
But why is him being in the office for as long as he has a
Okay.
bad thing?
Like you said, it's, according to you, you think it's fine because he got reelected. But everybody knows that the incumbent has an advantage. So in the States, it was
Fellow
Hillary
Stephen Harper.
Clinton. Sorry?
Fellow
It was
Stephen
Stephen Harper, or not, don't say Stephen Harper right now. It was, if it was Obama versus Trump, you would have had a landslide victory for Obama. But
You think?
oh, for sure. The only reason Hillary Clinton lost was because she's a fucking adrenochrome sucking pedophile. Like, this is satire, but
Yeah,
you know what I
okay,
mean.
I know what you-
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
label that.
they had to
But they
bring
could've done
out
the
a
same thing
new.
with- Yeah.
They had to bring
But
out a new representative, which is a good
But-
thing.
But they could have done the same thing to Obama. If Obama had the chance for a third term, it's possible that Trump would have won against Obama because he would have done the same rhetoric against Obama, and I think he may have been in a position to win for the same reasons that he
that's
beat.
that's not so much my point. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is the fact that I don't think he would have won, by the way. I'm saying that the
I
fact
think
that
it's possible.
you're bringing a new representative onto the floor kind of levels the playing field for, whereas Canada has a different system, of course, because you have to be like, it's not like you're voting for a prime minister, you're voting
No,
for the party.
for the party.
But even then, I still think that forcing fresh blood onto the stage is an overall good thing, just simply because you don't have some egotistical maniac who okay, so would you have this same energy if we had Pierre Polyev for the next 30 years?
Yes.
What if
As
we had
much,
Donald
and then the
Trump? What if we had Donald Trump and Donald Trump won 10 elections back to back?
Yes, and the reason why is because both Pierre Polyev and Trump, I don't want them defeated by rule. I want them defeated by people voting them out, because it's the ideology that needs to be ruled out. If we're bringing them out on term limits, well, we're just going to be opening up to them still being voted back in, not by them specifically, but the next brainchild coming in there with the same rhetoric. So yeah,
You guys just got a
take out
shot at my
Trump,
closet.
wonderful
So
colleague,
would you
hot.
say that term limits in the States should be abolished, or do you think that it's good there? Just
Well, the funny thing is the term limits in the States is that really, it's a kind of a new thing, by the way. They only brought it in because of Roosevelt. He had 3 terms as a president, and they didn't like that. So they brought it in around after World War II, if I remember correctly.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
I
a
think
very
I'm
recent
a
thing.
big fan of term limits. I think that it's a good thing. I
and-
definitely
and-
don't have a problem with it, and I don't think it's the biggest issue in Canada. Like, it's definitely not like the biggest issue, but I feel like it's not a bad policy to have. I'm a fan of it. I think it's a great term limits.
It's a little
Sound
bit more
awesome
complicated
to
in
me.
Canada. Yeah, and and I get it, and it's a little more complicated. We do have term limits in Canada, but not quite for the same thing. For example, in our Supreme Court, there's a term limit. You cannot be a Supreme Court justice past the age of 75. You need to retire.
Bro, they need term limits for the Supreme Court in the States.
Agreed.
Would you agree on that?
They need term limits on the freaking senators and congressmen, and not in regards to terms that they serve, as just in regards to age. If you hit
Okay.
a certain
Okay.
point,
So
if
we
you're
can agree
80
on something. Term
yeah.
limits are
So-
good.
Yeah, so I will say term limits is a blanket bad. You're right. It's not blanket bad. It's I will say it's possible in regards to discussion. Term limits on age, I don't want somebody who's like 85 making Supreme Court decisions. I'd probably want to get some term limits in regards to senators and people going to the House in regards to age. I want someone to represent not just the generation that
I think
they're
the
sitting
Supreme
for,
Court
but
needs
also
to
the
be
future.
abolished. I think the Supreme Court in the Supreme Court in the United States is an absolute fucked up fucking, like, the
I don't
Supreme
think
Court needs to fucking be like, they need like a whole new system for the Supreme Court, because having
They don't
like
need to
what
be
is it,
abolished. They
7
need
kings
they
and
need a
queens?
Supreme Court.
It's a
You need
monarchy.
a Supreme Court. No,
It's
hang on, you need
essentially a
Supreme
monarchy.
Court. No. Because remember, the Supreme Court does not have the ability to create laws. They just have the ability to interpret the law. I prefer the Canadian system and how their Supreme Court works in Canada, and actually just the entire legal system. The legal system has pretty much no influence by the by the legislative system. Supreme Court justices are picked by the judicial system. It's all contained within there. You can't have your political leaders picking the judges. It doesn't happen. Not in Canada. It's all contained, and it's people being picked based on their, their knowledge of and their experience within the judicial system. It's a wonderful separation. The judges deal and the lawyers deal with the legal system. The politicians are within the political system. That's it. Nice, clean separation. I do agree with the fact that we have sort of a mandatory, like, you know what, 75, that's it, get out. We're not going to have like 90-year-olds and but not plus judges sitting in there, because no, we need to go there. And the people being picked, they are just knowledgeable in the law, trying to be as nonpartisan as possible. And I think overall in Supreme Court Canada has been pretty good in their decisions overall. I think
Canada has a way better system than America. Like,
it does.
We get
It
shit
does.
done here. Like,
We get it done. Our rulings are pretty clean, pretty good. When we knocked down the abortion law, it was pretty interesting. I remember this because the abortion law was knocked down. Mulroney was in power. He tried to have a session where they tried to pass laws on abortion, and it was messy. Nobody wanted to touch abortion. So at the end of the whole thing, they're like, you know what? We're just going to leave it with no law. And it's great that way. Leave it to the medical professionals, and that's it.
you gotta come around in 2025, man. We gotta hype this shit up. You're gonna
We
be
do,
my
but-
political analysis.
Oh yeah, 2025. This is the thing. It's
It's gonna be
2025.
fun.
If Polyev gets in there, he's going to try to throw in some American things to be a distraction while he's going to do some other shady shit. That's
Dude, I love
my
how I have a platform now, and I can like,
Yeah.
I can fuck with the Canadian politics during that like 90-day period. Is it? I'm gonna be covering that shit like white on rice, like, or white on me, I guess, because I'm fucking white as fuck.
You and me both. But I guarantee you,
You don't look very white though. Like, I feel like you look not to be like racist or anything, but like you just don't look as like white as like, I feel like you have
So-
some heritage in you that, like, are you
So this
Italian
is
or
the funny-
something or?
No, well, no, I'm French.
Okay.
But the
Okay, that
funny
makes
thing
sense.
is, so complete side tangent. When I was younger, and that's a long time. The funny thing and the weirdest thing I've always thought was kind of interesting is, a lot of people always sort of like, yeah, you're younger, you're French. But people that I always met and people that were foreigners would always look at me like, where are you from? And everybody that was always a foreigner would look at me and didn't think I was Canadian. Figure it was I was younger. And they always thought I was from
Okay.
another place. And so I started asking them, like, where do you think I was from? And most of them, the consensus came out that I was European. Somewhere from Europe.
Okay.
So,
but
nothing
like,
specific. It
I'm
was
not
kind
the
of
first
fits in what
person
you
to
were
say
saying.
it, right? I'm not.
No, you're not the first person to say that at all. And it's very much of like, yeah, a lot of people just look at me and said, like, you don't seem Canadian, you seem European. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Well, I wouldn't say you don't seem Canadian. I mean, Canadians, at this point, Canadians we're a multicultural society, so I think
Absolutely.
anybody's welcome to be.
And
You're
they
more
weren't
tanned than the average white guy, you know what I mean? Like,
I think it's just my summer walks and the rest of that, but it was more of, and they all, I think they all believed I was Canadian, but they were like, you're from somewhere else though before, like, or just you have the heritage of somewhere not Canadian, somewhere European. You could be Canadian first born here or whatnot, but I feel you might be just European from somewhere. I'm like, all right.
yeah, you're definitely like when I met you, I didn't think you were white. Like, it was I'm just saying, like, when you said you were white, I'm like, what? Because there's white there's people that appear to be white, but they technically aren't white enough. Like, for example, Hassan Piker, you know, he one time said the word cracker and got banned off Twitch because he wasn't, quote, white enough because he's Turkish. You know what I mean? Like there's
that would actually fit with my stream partner Dina, because she could probably have the same problem. She said cracker because she's Egyptian. She's white, but she's Egyptian. So yeah, exactly the same thing. Yeah, and it's always kind of weird. And
what did you think he was? I don't know. There's so many different heritages that like, and people that come, like there's who's that rap? There's that one rapper. He had 2 black parents and he's white presenting, but he's fucking black, like, but he's white presenting. You know what I mean? Like logic, yeah. There's lots of like nuance to what white is, and I think that this conversation is a trap to begin with, because that's why I said I don't want to be racist, but like no, I'm not questioning your fucking
with this,
who even fucking cares.
Whatever you are. We're not here to discuss, or we're not here to judge or change that. It has nothing to do with that, and that's not what we're discussing at all. If you are white or if you're black, if that's what you identify, that's it. That's all. I'm just reflecting from my experience of like, no, I am white. I'm French Canadian. That's it. I've been told I look and appear not white or French Canadian, but European, and that's fine. I'm not saying I am, nor am I pretending to be. I'm just talking about my experience. That's it. And there's nothing wrong.
I'm glad you shared that, because otherwise I would have like been like feeling a little off base there.
No.
But...
So you're not the first, so that hopefully helps you.
Yeah.
So you're not the first, and it's interesting. I'm just more interested, and not to be racist, you're the first white person that said that to me, which I thought was kind of interesting. Because again, like I said, a lot of
it's kind of a risky thing there.
Immigrant,
it's a risky.
It's a lot of people that came from other countries. Like they say, like, yeah, I know you're Canadian, but you look like you're from somewhere else. And I don't know if it's because they're international and whatnot. They just come to me and say that, and I'm like, no, I actually am from, I'm from French, whatnot. I do have more ties to some Europe because I have some relatives, up my tree that are a little closer to me that came from Europe. But aside from that, it's only a couple of generations up. I don't know if it's a large thing, but apparently they thought I'd look more European than others, and I can get that. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
So you're a white boy. All right.
I'm a white boy. So, yeah. I'm a white French boy. That's pretty much the short.
Yeah.
Speak la belle langage. Not a problem. I'll eat la poutine, but
I gotta learn French. Like I was saying earlier, I said I gotta learn French. I gotta, because earlier I was saying, I have a weak spot for French girls, so.
Many do. I mean, Mr. King does apparently. As a person who knows French culture,
Why you gotta throw me under the bus like that? Come on.
Fair enough. As a person who knows who knows French women, I'm like, everybody's like, oh, French women are beautiful and this, and I'm looking like, and it's. I think you mentioned. Yeah, I can't remember what your background is. And it's one of those
Me?
like, yeah, yours.
I am Ukrainian, Irish, Hungarian, and Turkish.
Okay.
Or-
I'm gonna pick one of them. Just Ukrainian here as an example. Let's say you're mostly Ukrainian.
Yeah. I'm 25% of each.
All right. I'm just gonna pick one just for this example here, and you'll understand what I mean here in a second. Like, if you were mostly Ukrainian.
I always,
and
I might have
I
fucked
came up
that
to you like,
up.
oh,
Anyways,
Ukrainian women
don't
are
quote me
hot.
on that.
Yeah, I'm like,
They
I come
are.
up to you like Ukraine women are hot, and you're like, but fair. But in regards to if
Very, very fucking hot. But anyways, continue.
your entire family, everybody else is Ukrainian, you're like, I see them all the time, whatnot. I'm like, whatever. And you also get to see them.
Sorry, one second. Of DJ Isaac. In the words of DJ Isaac, I love all bitches.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think for me it's more of the, yeah, I'm sure women are, the French women are hot and whatnot. It's if it's your culture and everything else, it's like, yeah, you also get to see the pretty side, but you also get to see just everything. So they're normal people. There's good, bad. I'm like,
Well, of course
It could be good.
they're people. I'm not like objectifying them by any means. I'm just saying like I like French girls. They got a weak spot for them. And I like their I
Leslie
like
Jones, I
I
am
like
very much the Montreal
their
French, yes.
I like their accent. I like their personalities. French girls are
Oh, absolutely. It's
not
well,
it's
you'll
not
let-
just it's not like but I can see where you're
Oh,
coming from
absolutely.
for sure.
It is. It's like
That's
on the
why
surface,
multiculturalism is a good thing because you're not just like inbred.
there's an advantage to genetic diversity. That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
there definitely is. My
Get
dog.
that genome diverse.
My dog
We do
is a
not need
perfect
any more
example. Her life
branchless
expectancy
trees.
is like 30 years old, and it's because she's a mutt. She is bred from some of the most wild. This is such a bad example, but I'm just saying. With
Watch the wording
genetics,
here. It seems really awkward.
with genetics, if you're going to like try to do like some white supremacist shit, you're gonna start
You're not
getting like
discussing eugenics?
Habsburg jaws. You're gonna
Clear that
start
up.
getting like Habsburg jaws and shit. You know what I mean? Like your jaw's gonna go out. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
if
would
you-
say
if
that
you-
white people overall have a disadvantage genetically in every
because we've been
every way.
inbreeding for
Like
far too long.
yeah, something like that. I don't know what it is, but white people age different. I'm just
Again, I
they do.
I try to agree with that, but
Like-
I'm also over 50, and people
Dude.
don't believe it. So
Yeah, okay. See, maybe that's why I didn't think that you were fucking white, is because you didn't age like sour, like milk, Like,
I don't. I agree.
have you ever seen a 50-year-old Somalian? They look like they're 16, okay? They age fucking like a guy,
Leslie
like
Jones
they
is
should
right
be
now
living to
saying
like 200, okay?
As the 73 is not because I tried 72 times to figure out my name and take the name. No, it's my age. I'm turning 51 this year. So
Yeah, dude. There was one day I was drinking with this Somalian in a park, right? And I asked him how old he was. He was like, guess. I'm like, I don't know, like 32. And he's like, I'm 57. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like showing him my bald spot. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna die young.
Yeah.
Shit, it's fucking wild. It
is.
African people, like they age at like a 1-to-3 ratio of European like settlers. Like it's a fact. Like I don't know, white people fucking age like sour milk. It's fucking
Generally, and again, I
That's-
speak as from distance from that because clearly, it has a lot to do with just there's a touch of sort of like
Inbreeding,
like
maybe? I don't know.
it's not so much the inbreeding, but it's just also the sort of our markers of aging, and it's based on a touch of white supremacy because it's the the white markers of what we view as beauty and how things are aging. So we've always used the white template as to how people age and how beauty is and so on and so forth. And so when certain things aren't being done, they're like it's a little weird. You know, for most people, it's like you age this way by wrinkles at this point and gray at this point and balding at this
I'm
point,
sorry.
so on
I'm
and so
sorry, but
forth.
like if if white people are like the thing that we look to for aging, then yeah,
Oh yeah,
I could
it's
see.
a horrible marker. It's a horrible
Yeah,
marker, but we
I'm not
keep.
the first one to say it. Okay, like,
Oh yeah, no.
and
It's a terrible
also
thing to look as
I'm
a
a
marker, but it
victim.
is
I'm a
what we
victim
use.
of it. So,
Oh
like,
yeah, no.
bro, you want to see my bald spot? Is
Oh no. I got one too. Yeah. No, I'm with you, and you're
yeah,
absolutely right.
I'm
It's
half your age though, so
yeah, but it's you're absolutely right. It's what we use because again, white supremacy is always used that as the center point of everything. So whether we like it or not, it's always being used as like this is the best way of doing
I
things
see what
because
you're
it's the
saying.
white way of doing it, and it's like all right, there's flaws there, but okay. It's
For
the same thing
sure.
with the stands of beauty, femininity, and everything else. And as we've, especially now with the Olympics and everything that's going on with the Olympics, as to boxing, like, well, you're not really a woman. All right, well, you guys are moving that goalpost, but go
That
on.
shit was wild. I had that debate earlier tonight with Lisa Bella, and she
Mm-hmm.
fucking. Oh my god! Did you see that? It was fucking
I
rough.
did.
That shit was.
It's the most bizarre thing, and I've been watching a bit of those statements, and I think you'll agree with me on this one, which is the same things I was agreeing with the other people, which is these guys have been running around saying it's like, well, if you're born with a penis, then you're a man. All right, cool. She was born a woman, full female parts her entire life, but she's a man. So you guys aren't even clear on what the hell a woman and a man is. You need to lock that shit down and then come back to us because at this point here, you've lost all arguments. If a woman's born a woman, she's not a woman. A woman's born a man and transitions to a woman, she's not a woman. So what the hell's a woman? So yeah, Matt Walsh did not answer
What?
that question for you guys.
No, he
So
didn't.
shut
I
up
was
and
like,
fuck
did you
off.
just say that? Did you just ask what a woman is? What is happening in the world today? Like,
Yeah.
now the left is asking the question.
Well, no, it's not so much the left is asking the question as much of like, listen, you guys have been going around saying what is a woman to try to answer it with your own interpretation, but you've just given us two different interpretations this past week, and you still have no idea what it is because it's clear it's bullshit. Whatever your interpretation is bullshit.
Honestly, I feel like this is like a turning point for a lot of people where they're going to start to realize how fucking unhinged they actually are with their like wanting to check your genitalia before you're allowed to compete in sports. Like, what the fuck is your issue? There's gotta be like a small percentage of these fucking weirdo fucking conservatives that are
I
starting
think
to
it's
at
kind of funny
least
we're talking about genitalia
question
and you're going like this, like small. No, but
the
it's just
small amount of those conservatives sitting there thinking, wait, what is it? Oh, this is a fucking stupid question. Oh, I'm a fucking creep.
It is. It's. I keep remembering this particular meme, and it was somebody,
What's up,
a friend
Billy?
of mine. It was one that a friend of mine sent me. It was, I think it was last year or the year before, when the whole gender identity about who's going to which bathrooms, and it was this person sticking their head underneath the stall, going, "I need to check your genitals so I'm comfortable." It's ridiculous because
That's
it's
essentially
the
what it
entire thing.
is.
It's 100% what it is. You're absolutely right. It's I need
fucking
to
weird.
be comfortable, so I'm going to make sure you're uncomfortable and check your genitals, so I'm comfortable. And only after I see your genitals am I going to be comfortable.
Okay, but what about the law that they were trying to pass in Florida? I don't know if it passed or not, but they were like wanting to check the menstrual cycles of little girls to make sure that they weren't transgender in school. That was like an actual bill in Florida. Ron
I'm not
DeSantis.
surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, like you saw some of the guys who are running bills, again, back to the idea of term limits and ages, passing, trying
I
to
was
pass laws
changing
in
my
regards
lighting.
to, they want to ban abortions, and if you have, was it, I can't remember the term for it, but it's if the fetus bonds to the inside the fallopian tube, which is a dangerous thing. Like if it goes in there, it's a terrible thing. You need to just abort because it's not going to be viable. It's just never going to be
Okay.
viable. It's a fallopian tube. It's
follow.
not the proper place. And they're like, well, we're just going to move the fetus from the fallopian tube to the embryo. And every single medical doctor and scientist came back going, cool. We don't have that technology. Like that just doesn't exist at all. We'd love to, but no, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
that would be a marvel of technology. Like, wow, great idea.
Did someone
Let's
just put in a 20-year-old URL?
man, the anti-abortion shit is fucked. And
no.
who is it?
Go to SC is 20
Um,
years old. It doesn't exist
Who is
anymore,
it?
but
Pierre Polyev wants to fucking. He was talking about banning abortion in Canada at one point, wasn't he? Like he
So,
would never do it. It's
Poly-
all talk. But
Polyev's being a shyster of a little fucker. This one, he is fencing and bouncing back and forth, and his best stance in the whole issue is like, well, if my MPs want to bring up the debate, I'm not going to stop them. So to me, I'm like, all right, well, you're enabling it then.
this comment is funny. It's like Joe is very much a French Canadian as Putin, and I'm like, I wasn't saying he wasn't. I was just saying he, and I'm not the only one. I'm not going to repeat it, but I'm not the only one. I'm might be the only white boy that ever said it, but
It is. I think it's kind of cool. That's why,
that
like,
kind of
hey.
defends my point. Like I'm not like
No. You're definitely not the only one. So it's in any stretch of the imagine. Yeah. So yeah, you're not saying something that's weird and unusual. No.
good, because I was like worried
I-
about this. I'm like, I don't want to.
No. You're good. You're golden.
And
If
then it
anybody gives
was
you a hard
like
time about
starting
it,
to
let
go
'em-
down like a weird path where it's like, what is white? And I'm like, oh god, this sounds white supremacist.
No. No. Again, like I said, I will say this for screen recordings. Like, what you said is not the first time I've heard it. Many other people, I've generally heard of it. Like I said, from people who were not originally from Canada or just from other countries. That seemed to be common, but it's not the first time. I've heard it many times before, and I thought it was always kind of interesting.
No,
You know, some
I
people
mean,
look one
I
way,
can.
some people another way. It's not a terrible thing.
I feel like
It's not really assaulting either. It just looks
No,
like
I
somebody
mean, I
from
would.
another
I would
country.
rather not be white, but whatever.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not even
fucking-
saying I'm not.
I sunburn like a motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah.
Being white is not all what they make it out to be. Being white sucks.
I'll sunburn too.
But I mean,
like,
I
it's
also come from a
very
place of
smart.
privilege, so I mean, it also is like not.
You do?
No, I don't know the struggles because I'm a fucking white boy. So, but like, I mean, sunburning. I fucking hate. I hate going outside and coming back in as a tomato. Okay, that shit's. I hate
I've
being
always-
bald at 28.
I still sunburn. I still again. It's not. It's not that don't think I don't look white. I mean, if I look a little bit, I look a little more tan. All right, cool. I just always kind of felt that I find I look kind of European. I don't know if the beard and goatee might have made change, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah,
Do you sunburn?
I do.
Okay.
It happens
Okay.
occasionally. It hasn't been happening in a while, but you know, it can happen. But yeah, back to Polyev. I think he's
probably a good
still
idea.
going to try to do the abortion shit, but it's not going to be sort of a direct thing. He's going to like, if Leslie Lewis goes and runs off in the abortion thing, I'm just going to let her do that. She wants to pass that bill. I'm going to let her do that.
Bro, I would never get laid again. I'd be terrified.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. But it's
like one of the first questions I asked. So, what's your stance on abortion? Like,
yeah.
Do you
Oh,
want
absolutely.
kids? Oh, you want kids? Okay, not none of that. None of that. Not having none of that. I don't want kids with some one night stand. Okay, just people make
maybe
mistakes.
there's all sorts of ways to just get a condom on there. But
Well, yeah, of course, but that's not going to protect you every time. So
no, you're absolutely right.
I'm
You're
still
110%
fucking
right
worried,
there.
even if I wrap. Well, I wrap it every fucking time, of course. But
Yeah.
there's still like that. What like you've seen Friends? You know that shit happens. It says it apparently. The fucking scene when Joey whips out the fucking like 50 condoms, and he's like, "What the fuck?" That's my fucking favorite. He's like calling the fucking company and shit. That's a beautiful scene. Beautiful scene. That's how I felt. I was like,
Well,
what?
that's true. I mean, like it's you do the best you can, and you're right. It's not going to be 100%. Sometimes something goes across, sneaks across the goal line, so to speak.
Dude, you want to hear a fucked up confession from me? It's fucked. It's not so much me confessing, but like this happened. This was a thing. So I'm at the skate park, and there's this fucking guy being a fucking dick to my buddy, right? And like he was like being such a fucking asshole to this guy. And like we grew up together. He was like, I said it, like he's the last fucking underage person I'll ever hang out with. He's an adult now, but back then I was like 19. This kid was like 15, right? And like we went to school together. I'm friends with his older sister. Like only fucking kid that I would hang out with, right? So this fucking 15-year-old kid is getting bullied from a 24-year-old dude who's dating a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, or some stupid shit like this, right? Like, dude's a
Jesus.
fucking, yeah, he's married now, thank God, because, like, fucking
So a
predator.
15-year-old?
Yeah, they got married. Anyways,
Oh, same 15-year-old. Okay.
yeah, no,
It's still
he
fucked
was,
up.
no, dude, that guy needs to, like, there were definitely some crimes.
Jesus.
We were all like not cool with it. Nobody was cool with it, but you know, rural Alberta,
24-15, that is a crime right there.
it was a crime. But anyway, so my buddy, he's like 15, right? He's getting bullied like nonstop from this fucking dude who's like 24 and like getting threats and like all this shit, right? He goes, he fucking grabs the backpack, goes in this guy's backpack, takes a fucking tack, and just starts poking holes in every fucking condom. With like this mean, evil grin on his face. He's like, "You wanna fuck with me?"
Gonna fuck with you next 18 years.
Nothing ever came of it, thank God. But like,
Well, hang on,
he's
hang on.
like,
They got
he's
married.
like, in
Is that
9
why?
months from, he's like, 9 months from now, you're gonna regret this. Savage fucking
My
move, bro.
question is that why they're married now?
No.
Think about it.
Honestly, I don't know if he's married to the same 15-year-old or like a different
That
15-year-old
sounds
that he
even
dated.
worse.
Dude, he was a fucking predator, man. He was
Oh
always
no, no,
like,
no. Hey, yeah, that's what I mean. It's I don't know if that sounds worse. It's not to you. It's to him. I'm like, that dude
oh,
sounds
for
like a shady
sure.
fucker.
No, I'm not gonna like expose him or whatever, but like that dude was fucking nasty, man. We were always
You need to
bugging him
forward
about
his
that.
contact deets to Chris Hansen.
Yeah, oh yeah, buddy. I bet he's still on those fucking. I bet I could probably go on Plenty of Fish, even though he's married, and I could just pose as a 15-year-old girl, and he would probably be messaging me. Like he's creepy, bro. Like, and it was weird because like their parents were like consenting to it, and it was like, this is fucked. Like, where are you finding these fucking little girls, dude? Like, they like bring them to the skate park and be like, look at the new girlfriend I got, and it's like, dude, you know that's a crime, right? Like that's statutory rape. Oh, it's okay. My mom said it's okay. It's like, no, that's still a crime.
Did they give you a permission slip? Like,
Yeah, like actually, like, how did he never get arrested? That's I just don't get
that's
it.
all I'm envisioning is like some form of permission slip involved in this. Like, you know what I mean?
That's like essentially what it was bad, man. And it's like even like back then before before it was like a like thing online where it's like 18 plus, everybody was like always ragging on him for that shit. It's like, dude, what are you doing? And I was never like his friend or anything. Like we always fucking we'd probably been in like 6 or 7 fist fights. Like we were never friends by any means, but like he was there somehow not getting arrested, and the cops knew too, and they just like didn't do anything. That's the fucking weird part.
It's yeah. I mean, cops.
He wasn't all there, but still, it doesn't excuse it. That's fucked.
Yeah, it's
Like-
it's one of those like, I mean, the cops are lazy. They're not going to do anything unless they have to, or forced to. Like if he's 17, she's 15. That's not a big deal. She's young enough to be your daughter at this point. Like, that's clearly wrong. And if he's getting up to my age now and
Hear
she's
me?
still 15, I'm like, dude.
Yeah, no, dude. Dude, it was fucked, and it was actually fucked because like he would treat these fucking girls like shit, break up with them, and then find a new 15-year-old or 14-year-old. And he was like a fucking 24-year-old dude. Like he was anywhere from like 22, it doesn't even matter, 18 like or 20 plus or 18 plus. You should not be hooking up with women or girls under 16. Even if you're 18, you shouldn't even be fucking hooking up. Like, go for 18 plus. Like,
He's
like,
just like a really,
for
really
years,
fucked up
man,
version of
there
Leonardo
were so
DiCaprio.
many victims. And he was like, he was like jacked though. Like he was like bodybuilder type, natural bodybuilder type body. So they were like all over him. But still, that's still statutory rape. Fuck, bro.
I mean, like, if
Oh
he's
my god, this fucking account, man.
It's a bit of a weird
I was,
one, isn't it?
it's yeah. I've been trying to like, just like I was like, okay, whatever, and I just didn't read it.
Yeah,
But like
I
this
thought-
this grabbing titties account, I'm just gonna talk to you like that because it would have your username looks like dude,
Grabbing titties.
get a better emoji. Like there's better ways to do that. Like, what are you 12?
Yeah, the goat
Luck.
sex part was kind of funny because that kind of like a dated URL. I'm like, all right, that's kind of funny. Doesn't exist anymore, doesn't work, but I'm like, yeah, it's
Thank you,
nostalgia.
Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. The spaces with the caps, it was like I just wasn't reading it.
Yeah,
It's a
that
fucking-
got kind of weird and awkward. Like, if you want to do nostalgic kind of troll stuff, lemon party, goat sex, yeah, cool. I can go for nostalgia.
Dude, that was a fun. That was a fun story to go down. But like,
Yeah.
my one buddy
Fun and weird. Like also remember, like,
stabbing the condoms was like one of the most vivid memories I will ever. Thank you for the donut. One of the most like I will never forget that moment. The look in his face, like, you want to fuck with me? You want to fuck with me? Yeah, I'll see you in 9 months, buddy. Just stabbing each condom, fucking like a psychopath.
well, probably if he saw them, like, well, he's gonna throw out the condoms. It's not gonna be.
Dude,
effective.
he
You need
was-
to do it without him knowing it.
Yeah, oh, he didn't know. Like the guy
Oh.
did not know. And like I swear to God, it was like a moment that made it so that like it like squashed the beef because he knew. And he just like never, as soon as that happened, as soon as he got his fucking anger out by stabbing the condoms, which I do not condone, do not do this. He was 15 or like 16 at the time. But like, you know, that was like what
It's
made
yeah,
him
it's an after,
get over.
It's an after it occurred story. It's don't
it was
condone,
so
don't do
funny.
it. But you know what? It happened, so it's kind of funny.
It was so, even at the time, dude, like 9 months later, I'm like, bro, I think your little stunt didn't work. Like, oh my God.
Still felt good at the time. Still felt
Oh,
good at the
dude,
time.
he was no longer even mad at the guy. He was like getting bullied by him still, and he just sat there like, yeah, have fun,
okay,
have
Daddy.
fun with children. And then it just like the beef just kind of just slowed down, you know? Fucking skate park, man. I have so many fucking wild stories about that fucking skate park.
Well,
Swear
I'm
to
not
God.
surprised. K-Parts,
And
I believe it.
funny videos too that like I'm not proud of,
Oh, I
but like, goddamn, they're funny.
Anyways, I gotta let you go because it's about 3:30 my time. I'm gonna.
Word, it's like
I'm in
1:30 my time, and
I'm in the
I just woke up, so I might pull an all-nighter
You're good for the
tonight.
entire night. All right, so I'll
Yeah,
probably see
I
you
might.
when I wake up then.
Maybe it might be one of those nights.
That's fair. I will give you space. Somebody else wants to jump up here, by all means. Have a good time. Till then, good night. Thanks for having me up here. It was fun.
Thank you for joining. It was
Not a problem.
In 2025 we gotta like have like a segment where Joe comes up and gives his
Political
analysis of it, you know? Have like a
2025 is going to be interesting. For
time
sure.
block.
There's going to be a lot of discussions, politics for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be in on that shit. I love talking about politics, and I'm not American, so it's like I feel left out from all the fun of American politics. You know, like I can't sit there. If somebody were to ask me, "Are you gonna vote for Kamala?" I feel like, you know, dishonest if I say yes. So I'm just waiting for that.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just LARP as an American. It would be so much fun.
You could
It'd be
probably
good
play,
for my
play with
numbers
the American
too.
stuff, but when it comes to the problem with the Canadian one is, unlike the Americans where they have a whole year to kind of lead up to it, Canada, the election is literally like 3 months, just in, out, boom, done. And it really sucks. I feel like we're being robbed of a whole experience.
As content creators, yeah, but there are like the 3 months beforehand where it's starting to like brew up, and
We have right now.
yeah,
It's there. but
as
it's not-
soon as 2025 hits, I'm gonna start shitting on Pierre Polyev every chance I
Have
get.
you
Like,
been Have you been on Twitter to keep track on it? You're going to want to keep an eye on Twitter. You don't need to be interacting with it, but follow leaders.
I'm
Polyev,
building a team. I'm
Trudeau.
building a team.
I mean,
I
sorry,
feel like
Trudeau's latest
having
tweet.
I feel like having a lot of people around me that are following it will be like enough to kind of like get the
His
get the
latest his
because
latest
that's kind of
tweet.
what's happening now with like the way I'm running my show is like it's not me, it's like the people in the background doing the work, right? So
You kind of need to do that, and it's one of the things I kind of try to depend on with even stuff I prepare for Wednesday night for mine. So for the latest tweet, you might kind of enjoy if you go take a look on Twitter, is from Justin Trudeau, which is he's responding to a Pierre Poilievre tweet, and he's just like, I think he needs to touch grass, and it's just one of those like, oh, did he?
do you have anything you want to
Oh.
shout out before you go? Because I know you got a podcast, right? Shout it out.
I do. Every Wednesday nights at 9:30, we do a podcast. I do it with Dina, who's the right does not like, but fuck her. But yeah, we do every Friday, Wednesday night. We do an analysis, mostly in regards to activism, more on the local base around Ontario, across Canada. A lot of pro-Palestine as well as pro-LGBTQIA, and every Friday nights we do tonight at 9 o'clock. Earlier on, we do discussions where people get to jump in, and they jump from Twitter as well as TikTok on a joined live between the two. I bridge
Okay.
between the two because I got the cell phone and the computer bridges the two across. So it's kind of a fun thing. And tomorrow I'm probably going to be doing just a game stream. So if you just want to see me shooting stuff, as well as two others, Dead Rat and Alex, we're just going to play some Sons of the Forest. So
Word. Well, I appreciate your insight. You're a very smart person. And I like talking to you. I missed you.
Thanks.
I was kind of fucking with you a little bit, but I was just joking. Last time I felt bad about it, but I was also like, it was kind of funny. I mean, I was just fucking with you.
That's totally fine.
Good old Alberta
It's,
banter, you know. I have no
That's
filter
totally-
sometimes.
That's
It
totally
was
fine. It
was funny.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be interesting, and you're definitely going to be enjoying it quite a bit more coming up in regards to the politics, and for sure next year. And this is the one thing I want you to keep aware of. The Prime Minister can call the election any time, which means as soon as he calls
Yep.
it, there's 3 months.
I'm
could
waiting.
happen- This
I'm
could happen
waiting.
tomorrow. This could
I know.
happen at the extreme. So it's
I
one of
thought it was
those-
going to happen a while ago when there was that whole thing where they lost that by-election or whatever. I wasn't paying it. Okay, so I have taken a break from politics ever since the NDP lost. So like I'm like not totally caught up on all the politics and all the politicians and all that shit because like I left politics and I went to drama. So like the transition from being like a drama channel to politics is going to be like a fucking punch in the face, but I'm fucking ready for it because I love politics. So
there's a lot of drama going on, and I will be the first one to admit I have no fucking clue what's going on with the drama. I know there's a whole bunch, and
you can catch up on my YouTube channel.
I could, and I've told a couple other people like I haven't caught up because the reason why I haven't caught up is I've been
There's so much.
and addressing stuff with Diagolon. I've been dealing
That's-
and addressing stuff. Speaking of which,
This is a fucking. We got Phil the Goat. Speak of Diagolon, Phil the Goat.
speaking of which, exactly. That and
What the fuck is up with you, bro? Are you good? Did you just get
I'm
beat up?
fantastic, bro. What? You don't like
Did
my
you just
hair?
go roll in a fucking like fire pit or something? Like what the fuck, bro? Stop
No,
touching
man.
ash and then
You don't like my hair?
No, it looks great. Your hair looks great, but it looks like you've been fucking playing in a fire pit and touching your face.
No, fuck.
Like use a fire.
Because your
Use
forehead's
a-
white.
It was
use a
hot
fire
outside
stick.
today, man. It was like 37 degrees today.
Sorry, Joe. He came in. I couldn't.
I gotta run.
Yeah. Peace out, Joe. Thank you for
Bye, Joe.
everything. I will talk to you later.
Okay, I'll put on a
I'm
hat.
gonna talk to this hog for a
Give me a
bit.
sec, Isaac. I gotta put on a hat here. There we go.
No. I liked it the other way, Phil. Like nothing
there
wrong.
we go. How's Isaac?
You still look like you fucking moved your fucking fire around with your fingers and then wiped your face.
It's called sun.
Did you have a fire? Did you have a fire tonight?
No, there's a fire ban here. No, I did not have a fire.
Sorry,
I did not have a fire.
How's Fringy doing?
Who's
What's
that?
up, Panda? Or Fringy?
Who's that?
Isn't that your fucking wife?
Never heard of her.
Okay, how's your wife doing?
Good.
Why'd you gotta make that so awkward? Can I say hi to her?
Who?
Your wife.
She's not here.
She's literally in the fucking chat, dude.
Who?
She's in the chat.
Where?
Fringy AF. Am I wrong?
I think you're wrong. Venom's Breeding Corp. Phil looks rough.
You do look a little rough.
Okay, I guess I do. I've been working a lot, Isaac. Like I've been on the road for 4 days, man. I've been
What you
working.
been doing?
Like I'm doing a couple contracts. It's like a lot of work.
How do I look? How do I look?
Fantastic, bro.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Like,
Thank you.
yeah, no.
He sells the best rock manually breeding goats on.
See, like, that's
I'm
pretty.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know who this fucking
I'm
person is.
manually breeding his mom. Maybe.
But like
Or his
their
sister,
comments
probably
are
his sister, because his mom's probably old as fuck.
not with that fucking greasy beard.
Dude, I have messy hair and a greasy beard for one day, and like it's like holy fuck! I broke the internet.
I'm not trying to fucking make you insecure. I'm just fucking with you. And you do look a little sweaty.
It's 34 degrees outside right now.
Is it? I thought it was only like 20 degrees out.
Maybe where you are.
I think it's only here, I'll check. I think it's only 20 degrees out. I don't know why it's 34 degrees. That sounds wrong. Where are you from?
Yeah, it could be wrong. It's probably like
Where are you
20.
from? I thought you were from Alberta.
I am not in Alberta. I am from Alberta. I was born in Calgary at the Foothills Hospital.
I thought you were like on the Alberta, BC. Yeah, it's 18 degrees right now.
It's a little bit warmer than that here. Like
I call
I'm sitting
bullshit.
outside.
I call bullshit. Where are you from?
I was
Kamloops?
born in Calgary at the Foothills Hospital.
Kamloops, right? You're from Kamloops?
No,
That's where you.
sir, I'm not from Kamloops.
Close to it.
Okay, well,
Pretty close
Kamloops
to
is Kamloops
You want to
is
know where I'm
26 degrees.
originally from, Isaac? You want to know
Calgary.
where
You just told me Calgary. You were born in the Foothills Hospital.
Yeah, well, I grew up in a little town, little bit south of Calgary.
If you would have said north, I would have been like, bro, we're besties. But I grew up in
High River, Alberta.
oh, okay. I door knocked there. It's a nice
Sweet.
town.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my hometown. I
Where's
grew
your
up
hometown?
in Olds.
Olds, Alberta.
Yep.
I got a bunch of buddies that went to college there.
Home sweet home. Yep. It's
Lots
a
of
fun ass fucking town for college, bro.
Yeah,
That's,
it is. For
yeah,
sure.
college students got me in a lot of trouble with the police.
Oh.
fucking,
I
I'm
think-
barred. I'm barred from the bars there because I'm fucking crazy.
You're crazy.
Yeah, oh, bro, I fucking there's videos of me fucking like starting a fucking riot in that fucking town. Like, yeah, no, I partied fucking hard in that town, bro. Fuck, I miss it. I was too much for them, so they barred me
Well,
for
you're
life.
not very far away. You're in Calgary. You're in the southeast of Calgary. So
Yeah, but why would I go back if they barred me for life?
you can't get barred from anywhere in Calgary, right? So,
I don't know. I probably can.
Where do you live in Calgary? Southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest?
Southeast.
Oh, fuck, you're in the good neighborhood then.
Yeah, it's
down by Shaughnessy, probably.
Somewhere around there, you know. Lots of
Decent
fun.
neighborhood. Decent neighborhoods.
Close to transit. Lots of fun. Able to get anywhere real quick.
Oh yeah.
Got my spots that I like to hit up, and I publish it on TikTok so that if anybody wants to come fucking find me, they can come find me, right?
So what if I came to Calgary, because I got some family in Calgary, and I asked you to go for a beer? Would you go for a beer?
I would 100% go for a beer with you. My only request would be, can we live stream it? Because that would be fun.
Fuck
Dude.
yeah, we can live stream it.
Yeah? All right.
Fuck yeah.
I would 1000% go for a beer with you, Phil.
I'm game with that shit.
That
As
shit
long
would be
as we're
funny.
live streaming it. Like we're like hanging out, drinking a beer, I'd live stream the shit out of that.
Well, yeah, and then once it starts to get a little bit too crazy, we just turn the live off and...
Well, how crazy do you want to get, Isaac?
Dude, like I said, I'm barred for life from all the bars in my town. Like, how fucking crazy do you think I actually am, bro? Let's go to a cowboy bar.
Oh, you want to go to Cowboys or like I don't
Not
know.
Cowboys, no.
I don't know
Not
if I
Cowboys.
fit in
I
a
don't like
cowboy
that
bar,
bar.
bro. I don't know if
Dude,
I fit
cowboy
in
bars
a
are the
cowboy
shit,
bar.
bro. I don't fit in a cowboy bar. You fucking kidding me?
Could you imagine the two of us going to a cowboy bar together? I don't
No,
think it would
that's why
work.
I'll be there to supervise.
I don't think it would work out well for either one of us.
Yeah, you might have to supervise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like me and you probably shouldn't go to a cowboy bar together.
Or
Dude, I
anywhere. We'll just
guarantee
go
you.
for supper and like a beer and we'll smile.
I wouldn't
we,
mind
we should
drinking
go to
beer
a
with you.
cowboy bar. We should definitely go to a cowboy bar.
Why do you want to do that?
All the notes.
Because it would
Isaac.
be fun. I fucking love cowboy bars. Let's go fucking two-step. Me and you. You know, we'll fucking dance together.
Yeah, I'll
Benji can
record.
it. Yeah, we can have like
Sorry,
a
I lit that
little-
smoke in your live. I
little
apologize.
two-step. It's all good. It's after hours. I don't even care right now. Well, I kind of do a little.
You know,
bit, but
I won't
just
do that.
Go like
'cause I
that.
know how you feel about it. I
Okay,
won't.
hold
No,
on.
it-
You guys
it's-
are two stopping. I'm
Dude,
recording and
let me
posting
put
all
it this way. Let me put it this way, Phil. I have been streaming for 8 hours, and I just don't want, because you being stupid and smoking on my lap, I just don't want my
I said I
entire.
wouldn't do that.
No,
That-
I'm.
I
Let me
apologize,
finish my
right?
sentence. I don't want my entire 8-hour stream age restricted, just because you want to be an asshole. But you're not
I'm
being
not
an asshole.
going
You were.
to be an asshole.
You're being extremely respectful, Phil. I am not. I'm not coming down on you. I
That's
thank
weird,
you.
eh?
Even if
Phil,
it gets
go-
age restricted, the fact that you like apologize and all of that, like, I respect that. You're being
Thanks,
very
Isaac.
respectful.
Appreciate that.
No hard feelings. I'm willing to take a hit for you.
I'll take 2 for you, bud.
Hey, you guys have been pretty kind to each other for the last few lives.
I don't mind this guy. He's a little fucking.
Fuck that guy.
He's a little
Hey,
fucker.
you finish the sentence. Just don't say "see you next Tuesday" and we'll be okay.
He's a little
That was
fucker.
funny, man.
He's a
Dude,
little.
that video of
But I like
that video of me like losing my shit on you for saying "see you next Tuesday" is fucking funny, man. I died when I watched that back. I'm like, okay, that's funny. It was just.
So
Oh,
anyway,
man.
what else has been up, man? What have you been up to?
And Fringy, that's because he's been very respectful, and I would like to return the the respect, you know?
Okay, well, don't acknowledge.
Oh, you can come back up. I had to remove you. Oh, sorry, Phil.
Why'd they
Sorry
get
about that.
restricted there?
It was just because your smoke thing.
I wasn't even smoking in your live.
Hey, I don't make the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. It was it does. YouTube is also very strict, to say the least. So I'm gonna be
TikTok
on
sucks, man. I didn't even fucking. I like smoke pot.
TikTok is awesome, bro. TikTok is like, yeah, they're strict, but they're also like
I
fucking
feel
awesome.
TikTok has a lot of drama involved with TikTok. I feel
Yep.
there's a lot of drama involved in TikTok.
Well, yeah, that's how they
I feel
fucking.
people get angry. And, hey, Shelly, how are you? I
That's
feel
how they
like,
fucking keep you invested, right?
I feel there's a lot of angry people on TikTok. Do you feel that way? Like there's like angry fucking folks on TikTok?
Yeah, and it's very tribal. Lots of like, it's tribal as fuck. Like, everybody wants to pick a side. They don't care about anything other than just like their team, essentially. So yeah, I'm agreeing with
What
you.
side are you on? Like, what side do you take, Isaac?
He's Team Fringy.
I'm honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a problem with like really any of the women that are on the right. I think you guys are all pretty chill as fuck. Some of the dudes on the right can't say the same, but the women on the right, there's only like 2 of them, and I don't even know their names. They just harass me, which, whatever. I mean, whatever. I don't have a problem. Yeah, no.
Hey, wait, are you saying there's 2 conservative women that you like are all good
And
with?
I don't even know their name. That's how much I do not care about them. I just can't stand them when they talk.
Ah, fair.
They just trigger me, you know? It's like, I don't like you. But it's not like because of their political views. It's like, I just don't like you.
Yeah, just don't speak.
And
I get it.
That's
yeah,
fair.
it's because they attack me, right? And it's like, and just like the I don't know. I have sisters. Maybe I got trauma from some of my sisters.
How many sisters you got, bro?
A lot.
Like 4?
Good guess.
Sweet. That's cool. I got 1 sister. I was an only child till I was 13.
Though I'm gonna fuck
I
with
had-
you, Isaac. Now that
I
I, know
had
that
one
you
brother,
got sister
man.
trauma, I'm fucking with you.
You
Yeah.
sorry? What'd you say?
Yeah. I said I had one brother, but
Oh,
rest in peace.
Yeah.
sorry to hear that. Apologize.
Not to bring the mood down. You asked me what I said, but
Yeah, no,
didn't
I
even
didn't
want to
hear
repeat
what
it.
you
But
said legitimately, and I
it's all good.
apologize
Let's move
for it.
on. We're not trying to bring the mood down. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
no, I got 4 sisters. They bullied me. Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
I'm one of the younger ones, so
Were you the youngest or what?
no, I got a younger sister.
Being the
She's
youngest.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Sisters are not overrated. Sisters are the fucking shit.
Do you guys all live within like a close radius of each other?
Not
or
even
you
close,
spread
bro.
out all over the place?
Yeah, spread out all over the place.
Yeah, no, I
don't
get
even
that.
I don't even really talk to them. No, dude, when you have a family as big as mine, like, are you fucking kidding me? My family, I mean, technically I have more sisters, but
Well, stepsisters and
no,
shit
half
like that.
sisters. Half
Half
sisters.
sisters.
Yeah, bless their souls. Also awesome humans. But But yeah, I don't really talk to my family much. I talk to my mom, but not very often because she's a busy lady doing her shit.
You live in the general area you live in, or no?
Nope, not really. No, doesn't really matter. Still
No,
talk to her, call her. She's my mother, right? So I talk to
Yeah,
her.
yeah, no, fair enough. I feel the same way about my
Like,
mother.
don't get me wrong, I do talk to my sisters, but it's not like a, daily. Oh, how's it going? Like,
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Fuck, I do the same with my family, bud.
yeah. Yep. Good times. Good times.
My sister was eaten by a pig, so we are.
Are you lying to me, or what the fuck are you?
No,
what?
no. So anyway, she's okay.
Sorry to hear that. Like what?
So up northern Alberta, my wife's sister OD'd and got fed to pigs because they didn't want to fucking deal with the cops. So they cut her into pieces and fed her to pigs.
Oh my god, this is so dark, but like that's fucked.
And that's real life shit, like legit. It
No,
happened.
yeah, no, that's serious shit.
No, not Picton. I just like throwing random facts out there.
It wasn't picked and no, but it was.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's traumatizing as fuck.
Nah, here we are.
Here we are talking about it on the internet.
Everybody grieves different, guys. Come on.
Hey, it was a couple years ago.
Everybody grieves different. People come at me for not grieving the way that they think I should grieve. Like, fuck.
Hey, I know the feeling, bud.
I don't agree with anybody coming at you for your brother, just so you know.
I disagree with
Who
that.
does? Nobody
I
agrees
disagree
with
with
that.
anybody
Like,
coming at anybody's family members that are not with us anymore.
yeah, that shit. Or even like the ones that are like, fuck.
Yeah, just
Not
don't
like
do
my
it. Just
sisters
don't.
can't take it. My sisters are fucking.
I'm
my
not going to
sisters
come
are
after you
fucking
for your
G as
sisters or
fuck, bro.
anything like that.
That dude, like my sisters, like if they start fucking getting harassed, well, they've already been harassed because of me, but that's a topic I don't want to talk about.
Is that'll
Uh,
be tossed at me tomorrow.
That's actually generally why they talk to me is because like
probably
people
you're the one that brought it up.
No, and that's why.
people online fucking harass them and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, just it's the internet. I'm sorry. And they're like, okay, whatever. They barely look at their phones, so they don't really fucking care. It's kind of like how we touch base every once in a while, is they get harassed by somebody online and they're like, what the fuck?
Someone actually harasses your family because of what you do online.
Dude, I have so many. I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah, no, I don't want to shed light on it. But yeah, no, there's some fucked up shit. That's
fucked up shit. That's fucked up shit,
Dude,
man. What you do online, Isaac, what you do online
There's
is
some
up to you.
fucked shit that's happened to my family because of me. They don't give a shit. I just tell them like, don't even respond, and they're just like, okay, fuck it. I actually can't wait to like introduce my little sister to everybody because like she's a fucking awesome person. One day I'll fucking bring her on stream. Everybody will be like, the fuck?
Don't do it. Don't
Don't
do it.
do it, Isaac. Don't waste your time, man. This ain't worth it. TikTok
no,
ain't
man.
worth it, man. There's way too much hate and fucking shit on this live.
Your little dancing video that you did recently, though, I that was great.
Dude, my little sister don't give a fuck. Are you kidding me? Like, a little bit of fucking online harassment isn't gonna fucking phase her. She doesn't give a fuck. My little sister fucking
I like to attack women in the Olympics. for
strong
being-
women. Like they're not gonna.
What is this person talking about? in the comments?
Stop. Just stop, Panda. I know who you are. Just stop.
What are they even talking about?
Stop rage baiting. They're yeah, you're not that weird, so
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
is a
not
thing,
that
though.
weird. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
well, that's because you're a normal person, but on the internet, people aren't normal, so just don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's
That was
trolling,
fucking
or
weird.
they're trolling.
Did they tell me
to
to
assume
take
your
dinner
gender.
or something?
Nobody cares.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just don't take the bait. It's not
That's
worth it.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, don't be baited. Don't take the goat treats.
Okay, I will not take the goat treats. I will not take the goat treats. I'm glad I
I'm not
can't.
gonna lie, Phil. When you said that you want to spit in Fancy's face, I was like, "You're a fucking dick." But I think we can move past that. You're not. You didn't mean it, right? You
Oh, I
apologized
meant
to her.
it. I meant it. I hate fancy.
As like, why do you hate fancy pants?
No. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I hate fancy and schmitties. I hate them both.
Why? What did they do to you?
Cunts. Sorry.
Yeah,
Can I go? See?
It's all
hold
good.
on.
It's all
Let me
good.
hold
Don't
on.
shed any light on it. But
I have to say one thing.
what you said you
Hey,
didn't say
Isaac, I will
nothing.
say one thing and one thing only here.
Okay.
They're assholes, but they're assholes just like the other assholes on the other side. And that's a fact.
You know that they're like my co-hosts, right?
No fucks to give.
Like that's just I'm gonna defend them
That's okay.
all day, every day.
And
That's
I will
okay.
defend certain people all day, every day.
No, I'm
too.
just I'm just trying. Like you did he did apologize, but then he just walked back to his apology, and I'm like, what are you doing, Phil? Come on, just
They do shitty things. They're not good humans, and there's a lot of those kind of people everywhere
So
on
does
all
Phil.
sides.
Phil does shitty things too.
I'm not denying that.
Like
I
for
don't
example,
do
saying
that,
he's
though.
gonna spit in her face. Like, come on.
I
That's
don't say that shit.
disrespectful.
I don't say that shit, Isaac.
Shit's disrespectful.
But I don't say that shit.
No, I was just bringing it up just because like that's the only thing I really fucking don't like about Phil is the way he talks about fancy pants. Not a
Well,
fan of that.
and a big reason that they're not liked is because of what they do, right?
What do they do exactly?
They do shitty things. You can't deny that.
You
man.
got well, no, they don't.
Well, and
I
this
just-
is why.
okay,
this
so-
is why, like, you know,
No,
maybe
can I
you
just make a point
just
here?
agree to disagree.
No, for sure. But can I just point out one thing here, right?
Sure.
Not to sound like cliche or anything, but it comes across as like a little bit of like internalized misogyny just because I do way worse things, but he's cool with me. But because they did burn books, which is like a fraction of what I did, and it just comes across as like men, it's a man's job to be a content creator.
Okay.
I won't be involved in
And
I told
it just
you right
seems
to your
it seems
face,
like
too.
internalized
I will
misogyny
fight
because
you on site.
And
Isaac.
hold on, did he just
no,
say
you
a man?
won't, Phil. Come on, you're not gonna do that.
No,
If you want to go
We're
down
gonna
this road,
go for a beer and we're gonna be cool.
if you want to go down this road, though, Isaac, we can go all the
We're
way down.
still gonna go for a beer, Phil,
Are
and you're
we?
not gonna do that. We're
Yes.
not gonna do that because there's no
Okay.
point in that. It's not gonna accomplish anything, right? I get
They're
it.
shitty people. That's the end of the story. They're shitty people on both
And
sides.
what I'm
and that's
saying
it.
is I am also a shitty person according like by your definition. I am a shitty person because I have done way worse things than what they did. And the only thing I can really point to that is like a difference is they're female, which
You're just
Yeah,
on the
no,
conversation.
You're
that they're
just
shitty
trying.
people.
You're just trying
that's
to.
why I
fucking
said
bait me into something.
internalized misogyny, right?
You're
Because
trying
it's
to
not
bait me
something
into
that you
something here
realize.
That's not even legit.
I'm not trying to bait you. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that's where.
yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just
fucking
saying
yapping
that's
your fucking
what
gate.
it comes across as. Just because,
No.
like, why are you cool with me, but you're not cool with them? What did
Did I say I was cool with you, Isaac? When did I say I was cool with you?
Like literally, like right before I brought it
No,
up.
I said you're all right. Like I said, you're all right. Like I get that. You're all right.
Yeah. So
They're
was
not
Fancy
all right.
Pants.
They're a
Why?
bunch of fucking
She was
CNS
very cordial with you and very
Yeah,
forgiving. You
sarcastically,
apologize.
she's a
No,
fucking-
you apologized to her. She accepted it, but you then backed out of that apology. So it's like, did you really mean it, or are you just a chameleon? Right? You see what I'm saying?
I don't like Fancy Pants. I don't like Schmitty's.
Why?
I told you from the beginning.
All you
I'd
said is
fight
they're
you on
shitty.
sight.
But you didn't give me an actual reason
I did
why
give you
they're
an
shitty.
actual one. How many more times do I gotta say it?
What did they do?
They were fucking ignorant pieces of garbage to certain people I like a lot. And they treated them and have treated them and continue to treat them like garbage. I don't
Are
like
you
them.
are you
I think-
talking?
No, you're not letting me
about,
finish. I think
no,
Fancy's
okay,
a
yep.
fucking psychopath. I think she's
Okay.
totally loony bin, batshit crazy.
Right.
I think Schmitty's is like hoping for the best in life, but can't quite get there. And as far as you go, Isaac, I told you, I said it online, I said it in live, I would fight you on site if we had to go that way. But I'll go for a
But
beer with you tomorrow.
No, dude, we don't have to fucking fight, bro. It's not gonna accomplish anything. Like, what is fighting gonna like? What are you gonna get some brownie points? Like, oh, I punched Isaac. Oh, so cool. Like, bro,
I'm not gonna punch you out, man. But I'll drink a beer with you because
Yeah.
you
would you
haven't
drink a beer with
continued it.
Fancy?
You-
Would you drink a beer with Fancy, or would you just spit in her face?
I'd spit in her face.
Why?
Because I don't like her as a person. Doesn't have anything
What
to
did
do with
she
anything else.
do? Give me a specific example, because you said that she
Okay.
went after your
Okay.
friends.
Okay,
What
one
friend?
specific
Are you talking
example.
about?
One
Okay,
specific
thank you.
example. Her
Exactly,
and
thank
Schmitty's attacked Becca to the point where it made her cry and doubt herself and feel like a piece of shit.
And she's a good human.
And she's a very good person. Becca is a very good person.
Right.
They attacked her to the point where she was fucking crying, bawling her eyes out, even online. And they
Right.
just kept attacking her.
I
I don't actually attack people and then just keep attacking them. If you were to start crying right now, I would stop. I would just stop.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? They didn't.
Right.
They didn't. They're fucking garbage.
Well, do you know the lore behind, not to like discredit, but do you know like why they're not friends? Like, have you really like dug deep into it?
Not that deep, because I don't really need to go deep, man. If you're
Yeah,
gonna treat
so-
people that bad, then fucking that's
But
what you
what
are.
but Phil, what it looks like is you're picking a side.
I'm not
and
picking
you're
a side.
Yeah, you're picking Beck's side, which I'm friends with Bex. Bex is an awesome person. I'll defend Bex, but Bex definitely does things that warrant like a reaction.
An attack that bad. I don't think you warranted an attack as bad as that you've got in some cases either, Isaac. And I would defend that situation at the same time as I would defend the Beck situation. I've seen you get attacked for shit that I disagree with. I've seen it. And I disagree with it. Just as much as I disagree with the way Fancy and that fucking King Shitties fucking attacked Bex. I disagree with the way some people on my side of the fence have attacked you. I disagree because I don't think it's right.
Yeah, which I appreciate, but what I'm saying is I think that you might have like a little bit overreacted
I don't
to
think I
Fancy
did.
Pants and Schmidt.
I don't think
No,
I did.
I think that like you're giving it too much, like you care too much about like
No,
Bex,
I
which
ignore it now. Like I don't give a fuck about Schmitties or Fancy Pants. I'll never see them in my
But-
life, and
but
I
if
don't
you
give a
did,
fuck about them.
why
I
would you
did at
spit in
one
their
point.
face?
I did at
Why
one point.
why
give a-
wouldn't you just like let that like so
I have let it go. I'm
I think
over it.
I think that there's like
You don't have to like everybody you
So-
meet. Like.
no, I get that. But what I'm saying is like if I were to say like run into Aminal in real life, I wouldn't fucking be sitting there bringing shit from online into real life.
If I was
Right,
to
like,
run into
what
Schmitties or
happens
Fancy Pants in
online-
real life,
Like it what I'm saying is it's like you should be able okay, finish that sentence.
so if I was to run into Schmitties or Fancy Pants in real life, I'd probably just turn and walk away.
Okay.
Because they're not worth my time of day.
Not worth a potential charge, right? Thank
They're
you.
not worth anything to me.
So you didn't you wish you could spit in their face, but like why would you spit in a woman's face?
Okay, so I just have to add to all of this, the left and the right, there is some shitty fucking people.
Schmitties and Fancy are not one of Schmitties.
Yes, they are.
That's your
has been-
opinion. I think they are
Okay.
shitty people, and I know there's shitty people on our side too. And that's okay. We can agree to disagree, and that's why we can have conversation. And I'll have conversation with a lot of fucking people that said people think are shitty. But Isaac, there's
The only
some-
reason I'm friends with Goat is because of you. I think you're cool. Bex, I like Bex. Me and Bex talk every once in a while. She gave a good word even for you, so I'm like inherently I just kind of like Phil, and then he was pretty chill with me, so I gave him a
Wait, so you're
second
telling me I
chance.
didn't earn my own good word? Fucker.
No, I said
just
the only
bugging
reason.
you.
No, I didn't ever have a problem with you at all. I'm saying the only reason that I gave Phil a second chance is because Bex was like, she's my ride or die. And I'm like, okay, well, if she's like that close with you,
She's amazing.
then Phil must be cool too. You know what I mean? Because I know you're cool, obviously.
He's
but
right.
you're-
He's
you're-
he's okay, you know?
Yeah, I mean, okay, we don't have to go there, but no, that
Obviously, I'm sitting beside him for a reason. But there
For
is
sure.
shitty people on both sides. That's all I'm saying.
And I didn't disagree.
Oh yeah, oh for sure, and that's the same thing that Trump said with the Nazis marching at with the tiki torches. So I mean, what does it mean anymore? I'm sorry,
Fucking
you just said
Parliament
this.
let a Nazi into the House of Commons.
I'm gonna buy on this one.
Bye.
Our own government let a fucking Nazi into Parliament, and that's okay.
That was funny as fuck. I'm sorry, Fringy. Or what's her
No,
name?
we're good. We're good.
It's Fringy, right? It's Fringy.
Did
Phil is
Jim know?
misunderstood, I think. Lol. Oh, for
Oh.
sure. I think that Phil.
Hey, Amanda, how are you?
Hey.
Hey,
You
hey.
know what? You know what to do. You're good. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. What
If
to
you
do.
get dropped down, I'll bring you back up. No problem.
I shouldn't get dropped down. I haven't done shit.
No, if you do, it's not my choice. It's the fucking algorithm caught on. But yeah, no, I just really think that like the idea of like if I seen this person, I would do this. You do it with me too.
Okay,
Like, do you really?
okay,
do you
okay.
really
By
think?
wording, My
Do you
wording
really
should
think
have
that you
been
would punch
different,
me?
Isaac.
Like
My
like
wording
I'm
should
not.
have been different. If I seen Fancy Pants or Schmitty's, I'd like to spit in their face. 'Cause I
Okay, but
don't
you
like
wouldn't
them.
do it. You wouldn't
No,
do it.
why would I do
'Cause,
that?
yeah, you
Why
just
would
walk
I
away.
insult someone
Exactly.
like that?
Thank
No, I
you.
wouldn't actually fucking do it.
Thank you. And that's what I
And
that's
no,
what
I
I thought.
wouldn't do
That's
it
what I thought.
because
Because
I'm
like you
not
seem
that
like a good
kind
guy.
of
You
person.
don't see exactly. You don't seem like that type of person. That's why I'm like bringing
I
it up.
would
Is
like to spit in their face because
but
of
you
their
wouldn't,
actions.
because it's like
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd walk away from the whole situation. I'd just turn around and leave. Because I don't
hey
really
guys,
give a fuck.
he can be in the BDSM community. That's fine. We're not king shaming here. Come on.
What
What
is
the fuck we doing?
BDSM community? Can you enlighten me? I don't know what that means.
Bondage.
Like whips and
Oh.
canes and all the shit.
I'm in that community. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
I'm
not
in
king
that
shaming.
community. Come and choke me, motherfucker.
Oh, good grief. People are fucking stupid.
Like, come and choke me out, bitch.
Oh my god, he's kinky. Oh my god, Phil's kinky, guys.
Did you kink shame me?
Oh
my
my
god, I'm
God.
in a safe place.
I'm gonna go to
No,
my
it's
face.
fucking stupid. No king shaming around here.
Like, fuck. Feeling
You
like
could be
doing
into anything,
something.
Phil. I'm not gonna king shame you, bro. And also, if other people king shame you, I'll defend you. You know, nothing wrong with
Well,
having a
thanks,
king.
Isaac. I appreciate you for that. People can do whatever they want to me. I would like to do that to them because I dislike them, but I would never do that to them. And you know what? You know what? I really don't care what their fucking lives are like.
The
I really
problem
don't
is
care.
that we don't give a fuck enough.
I don't
people
give
are
a fuck
fucking stupid,
enough.
man.
You know, Fancy
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be a good person to some people. To me, I think she's a shitty human being. King Shitty,
Yeah.
I think she's a shitty human being. Am I gonna go and spit in her face if I was to run into him tomorrow at a diner? No,
You
I'm
see,
not
now
gonna
that
spit in her face.
now that you
I'm gonna get
brought
up and
Bex
leave.
into it, I can see where you're coming from because like your wife
They're pieces of
is,
shit to her.
is
And I
very
like Crystal too.
I will
Crystal too.
100% agree with you on that. They're not, I wouldn't say pieces of shit, but I would say they are very, very fucking,
Petty.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're petty.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
So, and that's what
And I
I'm at.
agree. And
That's what I'm at.
I've told them
But am
before,
I
I
actually
don't
gonna
think
spit in her
Bex
face?
is
Not even a chance.
like, you don't understand. I also like Bex. Like Bex I like Bex. Bex is an awesome person. Nothing against Bex. They have their own beef that I have nothing to do with. So it's like kind of like one of those things that it's like, what am I gonna tell them how to feel about Bex? You know what I mean? Like
Well, and
I
Bex,
don't fucking know.
she's the reason I can talk to you.
Sam, ditto.
Yep. Oh,
Ditto.
fuck you.
Well, not. I just mean like she's
I
the
get it.
reason why I
But
can talk
same.
to Phil. I could probably talk to
Thing.
you.
She's a fucking good human, and these people that have treated her like shit can
And what
fuck all
exactly
the way
have I-
off.
What exactly have I done to you, Isaac?
Well, you've been an asshole sometimes.
Well,
Like,
Phil,
that's what I'm
Phil, I'm not gonna like complain about it because I don't care. But like, I definitely do have a folder on my fucking external hard drive of you.
Just so you know, I
threatening
have
me.
a folder on you now too. Just so you know, I don't
That's
have
fine.
folders, but now that we've mentioned this, I have a folder on you, fucker.
That's fine. I don't care about that. Like,
you know what?
Like,
I
but
did say that I'd
Phil,
punch
I
you
do
out
have
on
a
stage.
folder on you threatening me, but I don't care about that. It's the internet. It would never.
It's weird.
Like Twitter fingers don't turn into. No, it's just because like people send me it and I add it to the folder. It's not that weird, okay? It's like
I don't have time for this
threaten me
shit,
to-
man. I can't
you
keep up.
threaten me. You threaten me. I just drag and drop it into the folder. I laugh about it and I move on. I honestly do not fucking care
So you obviously don't have a fringy
Well,
folder
you
then.
obviously care because you
I don't. I definitely don't have a fringy folder. But
Okay,
you
well,
also
then-
haven't like given me threats and
Well,
like.
I don't blame him for that.
Well, I told him I'd punch him out on sight.
No, I get some folders.
There's
and you
other
know what?
things too. I'd have to
Trying
open
keep
the
up with all
folder,
this
but like,
shit, I get it.
dude, but you're not even the worst of it. Like Kyle, I have a way bigger folder with Kyle. Kyle's always threatening me. And like I
only
laugh
said
my
one thing,
ass off.
I legitimately punch out.
I
on
don't.
sight. But I wouldn't actually do that. I'd drink a beer with you.
I see
I'd
what you're
probably
saying.
Buy you the beer. I'd probably buy you the beer. I'd probably buy you the lap dance,
You're
and then
inside
I'd
the
shake
wall.
your hand when I left.
No, like I don't doubt it. Like you seem like you don't like you say things
I do say
and
things.
you drink and you say shit.
Fuck, I drink
and
a
you
lot, Isaac.
you don't back down on what you said because you're not gonna fucking apologize for it. So you'll double down, but I don't think you're like if it push came to shove, it's like you're gonna throw that all in the behind you and just have a good time because you seem like somebody that just likes to have a good time. I
But
don't know.
push come to shove, if it's time to go, it's time to go, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if I came at you and I was being a fucking dick to you, obviously, you wouldn't hold back and you'd fucking hit me. Things I've
Asshole online.
avoided just by being like a fucking nice person and like talking it out. Like, bro, I've been in a lot of like potential bar fights that I de-escalated because I'm not like that's what I mean. Like, I feel like this is the bar, and then real life is the smoker's pit. You know what I mean? Like in
Yeah.
the bar, you're gonna fucking punch each other. You go to the smoker's pit, you have a smoke, you're like, oh fuck, it's all good. You bump fists, you go about your day. Like, you know what I mean? It's like there's certain environments where you have those emotions, but then when you're thrown into another environment, you're not like instinctively gonna just like there's some people that are like psycho and they will fucking and I've been in bar fights with people like that, but you don't really come across as like some dude that's just gonna like hold a grudge and be violent.
I don't
like
hold a grudge ever.
Not everyone's a piece
I know.
of shit.
I
I
know
don't
you
hold
don't hold a grudge. I can tell because why are we even fucking talking right now? Like, dude, if you held a grudge, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
No, we
That's what
wouldn't.
I mean. Like, it's like you seem like somebody that gets mad, says stupid shit, will do stupid shit if you have to. You don't give a fuck, but like you're also very forgiving. So that's
Fair.
my analysis. I don't know if
That's
I'm
a
right
fair
on that, but
analysis. I'll take that. I'll take that as a W. W in the chat for Phil to go.
dude, it's oh
But you
man,
know
there's
what? Isaac's not a piece of shit either. And
He's not a
he's
piece of
got a
shit.
fucking
He's not a
heart,
piece
too.
of shit. And I don't like the way that Isaac's been attacked. I do not like the way that Isaac's been attacked on certain situations.
I can guarantee you, if I went and fucking met
I-
him in a fucking mall,
I do not agree.
I'd punch him in the arm and he'd punch me in the arm and we'd have a beer.
punch you.
I'd go for a beer with Isaac.
I'd be like, you punch me in the arm, hit me in the face, hit me. I like being punched by girls. It
We'd
hurts.
probably be friends, you little fucker.
Yeah, no, I honestly, Fringy, you're the only reason that I'm even chill with Phil. I wouldn't say me and
That's
Phil
why
are
you asked
friends,
for
but
me.
Fringy's the only reason you're chill with Phil, eh? Chill with Phil.
Well,
That's the
you're
new
also
hashtag.
chill.
Chill with Phil.
I'm just saying that's why I gave you a second chance, and that's why we have this like
Because I'm
co-host
cool as fuck.
shit.
That's why
yeah.
he was wearing his sunglasses the other day.
Oh, I don't have my sunglasses with me. Good throw.
My roommate actually has like a pair of sunglasses that are like so similar to yours. I was thinking about you guys can see my whole room with these
Yeah,
on.
well, I had a proud moment the other day
See,
when
there's-
you were wearing them. I know you were wearing them for a
There's
different
mine.
reason, but I was proud. I was proud.
Yeah, you want to know what happened? I went sprinkler jumping and was trying to get a shot of like the sprinkler hitting me in the face and me going like this in the water. But what ended up happening was the sprinkler was a pressure washer, and it just
Okay,
went
you just
straight
asked
to
me a
my
question about
eyeballs.
your two little friends there.
It hurt so bad.
So why
I
don't you
thought I was
like
gonna have
why
two
don't
black
you
eyes.
like my friend Clay, and why don't you like my friend Shane?
Shane, I can tell you,
Why don't you like Shane?
I've never talked to Shane. I'm sure if me and Shane were to sit down and have a beer in real life, I probably could get along with him and, find common ground. Clay, I think that Clay is honestly, Clay just kind of comes across as like a useful idiot. In certain situations, people use him.
Yeah.
Which I kind of feel sorry for the guy for that. But Clay honestly just kind of comes across as like a genuine fucking farmer and I've talked to Clay. Me and Clay have had conversations. And I know he's worked with the Conservative
Then why
Party
do
in
you guys
Alberta.
attack those guys then?
Well,
Well,
I don't so much attack Clay. Me and Clay had a nice conversation the other day, actually.
kind of like the
I don't
conversation
so
we're
much
having right
attack
now, right?
Clay. It was a little more hostile. Like, me and Clay aren't as chill as me and you because me and Clay don't hang out very often. But Clay, I wouldn't say like I go after Clay specifically. Clay, the only thing that I know about Clay that is problematic was he hosted a fucking rager party, which respect. I'm totally for the fucking party shit. And I think that Clay just kind of got thrown under the bus in the whole situation because he was just the host. And I'm not
He
going to
was
attack the
just
host.
the
I don't think Clay
Okay.
would, but what I do think is that party, there was stuff that happened. We don't have to mention it here because we don't have to get
Yeah,
into that.
no, I get it.
But I do think that there was stuff that happened there that boiled over and it hurt a lot of people, i.e. backwoods. And a lot of them were just defending their boys. But honestly, I don't think Clay had anything to do with that.
I was at the party.
Clay did stupid shit online, and I didn't mean to go in there and say like, "Oh, I'm going to call the cops on you because you did this." Like, I'm not a rat, of course. What I was telling Clay was like, Clay, you need to word shit better. You cannot be threatening the prime minister on TikTok Live. It did not go well last time. Like, do not threaten. Don't even insinuate it. Like, I was trying to help the guy out. Like, don't do that shit. So Clay, honestly, he's just a host, and he is a host of some fucking shit, and
Okay. Okay, my next question.
he'll
My next
stand by it.
question.
But 75 till I die. I don't know his name. Shane. The problem I have with Shane is during Black History Month, telling Fancy Pants that she should take Black History Month and shove it up her ass. Whatever comment that was. Fuck you, Shane. Fuck you. And also the Christmas cruise shit. So Shane, I definitely have a problem with. I could probably
both ways with Shane, right? Like that's a two-way street
Yeah,
right
that's a two-way street right
still unacceptable.
there. On
Unacceptable.
both accounts. And you have to admit
On
that. Both
no,
ways.
I won't.
And Fancy Pants
we can
is-
agree to disagree on that. But
Yeah, that's
Shane,
fair.
Fancy
Fair.
Pants
I
is what, a
actually
quarter
despise
black?
Shane. But that
You should not despise Shane. Shane's a
despise
good
I do
guy.
despise Shane.
We'll
And I
agree to
despise.
I don't know
and I
anything.
despise
I don't
Fancy.
know anything about Shane. I'm sure there's like stories he has. But what it comes across to me as is he is very loud and proud about his racism.
So what Shane
He's
comes across to
definitely not a
you is what
racist
Fancy comes
person.
across to us.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, well, is Angry Beaver a racist? Would you say she's
I have
racist?
no idea.
I
don't
have
know
no
nothing.
comment on that because I don't know. I've
So
never met
one
her
time,
person.
one time, Angry Beaver made a video saying, "If it isn't white, it isn't right." That's what she said, and she was
I've
very
never seen that
knowledgeable.
video, so if you can show me that video.
Minimal interaction with her. I have no idea.
I've never met her in person, so I can't speak on the subject. But I have met Clay
Oh,
and I've
trust
met
me,
Shane and I've met these people.
There's nothing wrong with having some racist friends, but calling your racist friends out for being racist is like.
But what's racist?
Between you and
haven't
God.
met them. I don't.
So if I tell you a
it's
joke,
between you and God. So I would definitely call Beaver out for being fucking racist, but like I don't like
that's fair. That's
personally.
up to you, man.
I see
won't call her out for
Beaver.
being racist because I don't know her.
Yeah, but I don't think you had the same like upbringing as me where you were like taught about these types of things. I was pressed about this shit as a fucking 12-year-old. Like I was taught what was right, what was wrong, why things
But
were
what's right
racist.
and what's wrong? Because I was taught something maybe different than you were.
But
Yeah,
also,
but
we
what
don't
I
know enough about any of it.
Yeah, but okay, exactly. But what I'm saying is from my perspective, I have not seen anything from Shane that I'm going to like give him any reason to show him any level of respect. It's like Jimmy,
They're
like
shitty and fancy. That's how we feel.
Shitty pants and fancy pants.
but Shane is a white cis het male. Okay. Like, dude is privileged. He's sitting there telling fucking Amanda that she like did you guys not see the Christmas crew drama shit? It's on my YouTube. I can send it to you. Like the level
I've seen
of
it. I hosted
disrespect.
one of the lives for it.
Yeah, that shit was fucked, bro. That shit was fucked. You shouldn't be it's like that's
I
where I'm
believe
like
the Christmas
not
crew, I
okay
think.
with it. I'm just not okay. I'm not saying you like you can have
I'm not
racist
okay
friends,
with
Phil.
fancy pants and schmitties either.
Phil, you could be my racist friend. I don't give a shit.
I'm
like
not racist.
whatever.
I'm not racist.
But you know what?
You're a little
Going
racist.
in the cis shit is a hard nope, dude. It's why? Why is it necessary? Why do we
Which?
have to throw in the cis?
That's a good question.
There's no point.
Why not?
But why?
Why not?
Why?
Well, I mean, I'm a leftist on TikTok, so it's essentially just
A way to piss
habit.
people off.
No, it's a habit at this point.
Well, and yeah, a way to piss people off, man.
What spends you on cis?
Because I'm a woman. I don't need anything above that. Like I'm just
Okay.
a woman. I don't need any of it.
Okay, I don't want to have this conversation with
Yeah,
you because
fuck
it's
this
like
shit.
Hey, give me
I
my
could
phone.
win, and I don't want to go there because like there's
me my
shit
phone.
that you're
Will
not.
you win? But we'll leave it at that. Have a great evening.
I'm sorry to piss you off. It
Jesus.
wasn't meant to piss her off. It was, but
Anyway,
I'm just gonna let this one go because
so
I'm holding
see
back
there, I
here.
mentioned two of my friends. I haven't even mentioned my
Yeah,
good
I said
friend.
since. I said since. I didn't say.
So now, what? Since I know your problem with Clay and Shane, problem with Jimmy.
Oh, it's a hate-love relationship with Jimmy, to be honest.
I think it's like a hate thing. No,
The guy's a fucking lolcow, man.
he's a
I
what?
fucking a lolcow.
And what does that mean?
He's just so fucking stupid.
No, he's not.
He's
He's a very
so
smart person, actually.
no. I wanna I wanna like at some point have a show where it's like me and Jimmy talking, like the good old days when I started on TikTok, because he does do a good job of debating when he's not so fucking heated. But the guy says so much stupid shit and he's so reactive that it's like.
Don't we all say stupid shit though? Have you never
But
said
you're
anything
not
stupid?
you're not calling yourself a TikTok god. You're not
No, I'm not.
doing
No.
all of this stupid shit. You're not out here fucking dog whistling to the fucking like, oh dude, it's Jimmy is a fucking.
Well, you just called me a racist friend.
I'm
and
not
I
gonna
disagree.
lie. I said you're a little racist, and it's just because you tell racist jokes and you have racist friends and you don't understand racism.
I don't have racist friends. And I don't understand racism.
I can assure you he does.
You don't. You just don't. You don't.
If you laugh,
And it's okay.
that's all it
It's
is.
okay. You just don't. You're a different. Like you're just a different generation. You just don't understand what's.
I just don't understand
You don't
racism.
understand what the culture is feeling. Okay.
What
Yeah, tell us
culture?
a
Your
joke,
culture?
Phil. Thank you, scientist.
Would you like
Tell
a
us a
joke,
joke,
Brian?
Phil.
Well, no jokes.
Yeah, tell.
Okay.
No fucking jokes.
Maybe a little bit racist.
Have you ever heard of a reverse exorcism?
Nope. Nobody has. Nope. Leave it alone. All the
It's
notes.
when the devil tells the priest to get out of the child.
You told that one last time.
See, there you go. See, it's not racist at all.
That one was not racist. But
He's
Phil,
not even
okay,
joking when he
I'm
says
not.
it. No, I'm not
Okay,
joking when I say
okay.
it. I'm not a racist.
Let me maybe just rephrase that. You are inherently racist.
Are you fucking retarded? I'm inherent racism.
Maybe a little bit ableist. You got to work on the way that you word things sometimes.
I'm not a fucking racist, man. It's fucking
It's I
clowns
get
telling
that.
me
I
I'm
get that.
fucking
I get
racist.
that. But okay, but what about when you're driving? Jimmy says that everybody's racist when they're driving. Yeah, don't smoke on stream. But everybody says that. Well, not everybody. Jimmy says that everybody is racist when they're driving. So, like, are you racist when you're driving?
No, I'm not fucking racist when I'm driving. If someone does something stupid, it doesn't matter what the fuck they look like. You did something stupid. Don't be stupid. I don't give a fuck. If you were driving a car in front of me and you slammed on the
Kinda
brakes,
based.
I'd tell you you're a fucking idiot. And you're as white as it gets. You're like Casper the fucking ghost over there.
It's kind of surprising. Racist, and he doesn't realize.
No, I'm not inherently racist.
Tell a joke, Phil.
I don't have any fucking jokes to tell you.
Phil, I've heard you tell so many racist jokes, man. Like, come on, you can't fucking bullshit me, bro.
Yeah, I've told jokes that involve race. Yes, I have.
Phil is woke now. I think Phil's always been like low key woke.
Oh God, fucking.
But he just
Wanna hear
didn't
a
know.
joke?
No.
Yeah, tell a joke.
No.
Seriously, guys, you trying to bait me out here?
Yes, and no.
Because I'll
We
tell
found
a
out that
joke
Phil's
that has-
actually woke.
I'm not woke.
Just no.
Tell a joke, Phil.
not
No.
going to.
Well, I'm just fucking with you, okay? I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a
destroy your
point.
live in one joke if you want me to.
Do it.
Making
Oh,
good
let's go.
choices, Isaac.
It'll be worse than me smoking in your live.
Yeah, we're all ears.
Yeah, I'm not telling any fucking jokes.
Okay, but that's just why I said like maybe a little bit racist. Maybe a little
I
bit.
still know what woke means. It means things. I'm not going to get into
You're
this
probably
right
sitting
I
there.
rest my
fucking
case.
Bud Light.
I rest my case. Can we move on?
Yep.
What would you like to move on?
Thank you. That was a fun
Should I
segment.
tell
I don't
a
know what
joke?
you want to talk about, Phil.
Like something
should
happy.
tell a
Something
joke.
happy.
change everybody's perspective on
Yeah,
life.
woke means
happiness.
aware of racial injustice.
I'll go fucking cook
It's
some chicken wings.
ooh, you sound like a good wife. I wish I had somebody to go cook me chicken wings. To be honest,
Isaac, do you not remember when I popped in when you were fucking in a Brady Live and I was cooking
that was
chicken
you. That was you. I didn't know that
wings?
was you. Yeah,
You know
no,
what, TikTok scientist?
that was a fun live.
You've kind of
Aminal
leaned
kind of
off
fucking spoiled it.
coming at me for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey,
It was a good live until it wasn't, and then chicken wings, and then it was a good live again.
yeah, Aminal, fuck that. What's your opinion on Aminal? Kind of like fucking petty loser, eh?
Who?
Okay, you don't have to answer that.
Uncle Animal?
Yeah, what's
Uncle Animal?
No.
Because I love Uncle Animal. Aminal. Aminal. Is he the one that
You
did the
have no
what?
clue. Phil has no clue.
okay? I'm asking you, Fringy. You were there. You're the one with the chicken wings. He
That's why
kind
I
of
showed up
fucking.
with chicken wings.
So
He kind
know
of
this
fucking
person that you
bombed
speak
that
of.
fucking shit, hey?
I've
I'm
never
not talking to you, Phil.
so-
I'm talking to your wife.
Wanna
He
hear
kind
it?
of fucked that shit up, hey?
Well, because I don't like that shit, man.
Yeah, it was fucked. It was weird.
I don't like any bullshit. I don't like fucking negative shit. I came on this fucking app to have fun, and here we are.
One more question for you.
racist,
One more question for you. Not you, Phil. Age of consent. 22, a minor or no?
Who was that to?
You.
22?
Yeah, is 22 a minor?
And how old is the fucking problem?
I'm 28 right now. 21
you're
or
good.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. So I was being
Absolutely.
accused of being a pedophile from him for
No.
uh,
If
like
you're
2-3
dating a
weeks.
22-year-old and you're 28,
I wasn't dating. I was just like, messaging at the time, like
22. Like
it's
that's
not that
that's
fucking
totally
serious.
fine.
I have fucking OnlyFans, so shit gets wild sometimes.
That's fair. That's fair, man. Like I'm not 22 for me being 40 years old, I'm probably not going to go that route.
Okay, would you be like sliding in the DMs of a 22-year-old as
No,
a married
sir.
man?
No, sir.
Fringy, would you be mad at him if he slid into a 22-year-old's DMs?
I mean, if she was like, fuck.
He's
Okay,
good with
hold
it.
on though. So this Miranda chick can fuck all the way off.
So,
Sorry, I have to address your comments every once in a while.
So
all
as far
good.
as I'm
It's all good.
concerned, at 40 years old,
but I
I'm
mean,
not
it is a
going-
fair comment coming from Miranda there with the spitting a little bit. But we
as far
have
as I'm
concluded,
concerned-
Miranda. I don't know if you were
And you know
here.
what?
I don't know if you were here, Miranda. But he did say that he would not do it. He wouldn't actually do it because he's not the
Who the
type of
fuck is
person to spit on
Miranda?
a
I don't
lady.
give a fuck about Miranda.
You wouldn't
Fuck
spit
that.
on a lady, right, Phil? You no matter
I
who they
wouldn't
are, you wouldn't
spit
spit
on
on a
their-
lady.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
I would not do that.
Hey, Phil, can you spit? Like, just spit on your phone for us?
You want me to
Please?
hawk two for you?
Yeah, please.
No, I'm not doing that.
Please, Phil. Spit on me, Phil.
You want me to
That's
spit on you,
weird.
Isaac?
Isaac, no.
You're a fucking weirdo, man. You're probably
We
one
all
of the
know
ones that
that.
lays down on the seat at the party.
We all know that. Spit on me, Phil.
No, Isaac, I'm not going to spit on you.
Please, Phil, spit on me.
This fucking dude's a weird motherfucker.
Okay, well, Miranda, I don't speak for my husband, and I don't fucking censor him either. So
That was so fucking. Yeah, okay. We have concluded that Phil would not spit on anybody because he can't even spit on his phone. So
There you go. For the finger conversation with Jimmy. No, I wasn't there.
the
TikTok.
finger conversation with Jimmy. Oh
What
God,
happened
let's
with
not.
that?
Guys, we can't talk about that.
No, what happened with that?
No.
We're not going to talk about that. I got in
All the
trouble for
notes
that.
no planned.
Is that when
I
Jimmy touched
apologize.
Isaac's mom?
Every nope.
It's
and
not
nope,
funny.
Nope.
Not funny.
Nope. All the notes.
Still a little bit funny, but
Was it racist?
not funny.
Was it
No, Miranda,
Uh,
we don't have a shared Facebook. We fucking have our own, you fucking cunt. See you next
No,
week. Babe. Sorry.
Okay, Phil, you know how Jimmy is a liar?
No, I don't know that about Jimmy. No.
Okay, well, anyways, Jimmy's a liar and he likes to lie about stuff. So, what I did is I basically told the B-Town that Jimmy put his yellow finger in my bum, and made it very awkward for Jimmy.
I don't
And
think Jimmy did that though.
yeah, I said it as like a definitive fact. Like I was like, and Jimmy did not know how to respond. And so yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. Not at all weird or
I do not
disgusting
consider
or
Jimmy a
creepy.
liar. I can consider Jimmy a friend.
I will
consider Clay
give
a
Jimmy
friend.
the benefit of the doubt. He doesn't lie that much. He does lie, but he's not like
You lie too.
Aminal.
You lie too.
He's not like Aminal where he's like out there to just slander
You lie.
and
You lie. You
lie
lie.
about shit. Jimmy, he does twist facts though.
You lie too.
What do I lie about, Phil?
Everybody lies, right, Isaac?
I'd say, well, we all lie, of course, but
Of
like,
course. There you go. So
but like
you shouldn't
being a
call the cat
liar,
black then.
I wouldn't say that Jimmy is like a pathological liar, but he does twist facts to fit his agenda.
So do you.
I would say that.
So do you.
Well, yeah, I'm a content creator. You have to do that.
So what is Jimmy then?
Like sometimes you have to do that.
Yeah,
to-
you honestly
to
have to do that.
tell a
So that's
story.
What you're saying right now, so you shouldn't be attacking.
Well, I'm not attacking
No.
Jimmy. I'm not attacking Jimmy for being a liar. I'm actually kind of throwing Jimmy a bone and saying he's not like
And
a
these people
liar.
in the fucking
He does
chat
twist
they do the
facts,
same
but
thing.
like we all do that.
So do you. You twist facts. TikTok scientists.
Oh, I definitely twist facts, but I'm not out here
He puts out
fucking
videos one-sided.
and that's where the twisting facts comes in, right?
Yeah.
Don't do that on. Yeah,
Fuck,
thank you.
sorry,
Phil.
Isaac.
It's
Fuck.
all good, bro. You didn't do anything wrong, remember?
Yeah.
That was just like a fucking that was a one of those like candy
Yeah,
things.
exactly. So,
Yeah.
like, what you're saying though, it's like you twist the facts. TikTok scientists twist the facts.
Other
Other people twist
when
the
you're
facts.
I
And
don't
then
know if
you call other people liars for doing the same thing you're doing.
No. What I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah, that's
is
exactly what you just said.
okay. Can I rephrase it then? Because what I'm saying, Phil, is being in political TikTok, you're going to have to you always will have a bias, and I wouldn't say that you're lying, but you're not telling the other side, and you're aware that you're not telling the other side, but that's just that's one of those things that you learn very early on. It's one of the things I learned very early on was that you can twist things and not tell lies, but you can twist things and tell half truths. I try not
That's
to
a
do
lie,
that.
right?
I try not. Well, yeah, exactly.
That's a lie, right?
Exactly. Do I have yellow fingers, or is that
Yeah,
just
you
my
do.
lighting? I
Kinda
feel
have
like that's
yellow
just my
fingers.
lighting.
You've been smoking crack, haven't you?
I feel like I have a yellow hand right now. I feel like my lighting is fucking. I feel like I'm just like a
It's
yellow
orange like
person.
Trump. That's
Yeah.
why you're voting for him if you
Yeah,
were in
you're
the States.
I gotta change my lighting.
But,
But what I'm saying is there's always gonna be that one-sided telling of the story. And that's one of the things that you learn very early on, is that you don't have to fucking tell both sides.
Well, you do
Like,
have
it's
to.
not.
You're gonna tell the truth. You're gonna tell the
No,
truth.
you
You're not gonna
don't.
lie.
I
You
can
have to
tell.
tell
I
both
can
sides.
tell the truth and only tell one side.
You're only telling your truth then. You're not telling the whole truth.
No.
You're only telling your truth.
No. That it. You could consider it a lie if you're gonna get
Just like
real
you
deep
consider it a
into
lie, right?
the definition of a lie. I never accused Jimmy of being a fucking liar.
You just did, man. A couple seconds ago. We can play this back.
No, I said actually
You did.
said I'll give
He
Jimmy
lies.
the.
You
No,
say-
what
you
I
said he
said,
lies a lot.
Phil, what I said was I actually say that Jimmy does a very good job of not lying. For example, this is one of the things that Jimmy says. He accuses me of being a liar, but he's not the one accusing me of being a liar. He says Transplender accuses me of being a liar, and he's very careful about that. So he's manipulative, yes, and he's very good at manipulating the facts, but I wouldn't so much say he's lying, because he's not lying. He twists the facts to
So
tell
do
his
some
story,
people on the left,
which is
they twist
totally
the facts.
fucking fine. No, but that's something that like you just expect when you're in the game like this. Like that's just part of the game. You have this same ability to do that. So there's no like foul play. I'm not saying, I would say that Jimmy definitely has foul play, but I wouldn't so much say he's a fucking liar, quote
Yeah.
unquote. I would say
Okay.
that he twists facts,
I
but like
would say you twist
so does
facts.
everybody on the left. Yeah, exactly. But would you say that that's lying, or would you say that that's twisting facts? Right? It's twisting facts. It's not the same as lying.
Okay, that's fair. I would agree with that.
Thank you. It was hard to explain.
No, but it was worth the
yeah.
explanation.
And it goes both ways.
Exactly. And it's like something that I learned very early on as a content creator was like, that's a powerful thing that I can do. I tried to, like, now that I'm experienced, I tried to like not do it as often. I tried to give the full story, but like sometimes I can't. Just because, like, what am I gonna do? Fucking start shitting on myself? Like, the fuck? I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna sit here and, well, I do shit on myself all the time. It's one thing I do is shit on myself. And I will admit when I'm wrong. But liar? I wouldn't say I'm a liar. I don't think I've really been caught in a lie. Uh-oh, Seaman is here to do night shift.
Oh, good.
Seaman's muted, so he's gonna have to come in on an alt account.
And you know what?
You know,
The people that are fucking commenting and saying all the shit, we are not a Jimmy. We are not anything
I'm not
but our own.
I'm not
selves.
anything that you guys think I am. I'm nothing like that. I'd go for a beer with Isaac, wouldn't punch him out.
And honestly,
You're lying.
If I
You
see
just lied.
Smitty's in fancy, I do want to spit in their face. But would I?
But you would.
Probably not.
No. No. Why
You
the
wouldn't.
fuck would you?
I know that for a
So
fucking
I
fact.
wouldn't do that to them. Do
I
I,
know you
feel like
wouldn't.
I
That would be
want
stupid
to because
thing to
they
do.
disgust me as human beings? Yes.
They're not good humans, and that's fine.
And I
If there's
don't
not good humans.
Disagree. I think that they're fucking.
That's
like,
your choice. That's your choice.
I think that they're
That's
like
your
the
choice.
Cheech and Chong of TikTok. That's
Yeah, no, they're not even close.
But I think
to
there's
that.
No, they-
not good
they
humans on
They're
the
like
side.
they're like the garbage.
They're
pail kids of
fucking
the
awesome,
90s.
dude. They're coming back, and you're gonna be butthurt as fuck there, Phil.
Why am
It's
I going to
coming
be
back.
butthurt? You think I give
It's gonna
one
be
fuck
fun
about
for
those
me to
two?
watch the meltdown. So I'm just giving you a warning. It's coming. Winter's on its way.
I can't wait.
Oh, me too. It's gonna be so fun.
With their string line fucking obsessions. I get it. It's all good.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.
Me too.
And then I'm gonna, you know, keep doing what I do, but
TikTok scientist, I've never had a problem with. Been genuine. He's done great videos on me, about me. I think his videos are legit. I'm good with TikTok scientist. He might not
TikTok
like me.
scientist, you lied when you said that I said that Lisa Bella is a good person.
Well, I'm not calling TikTok
never-
scientist a liar. I like his videos.
I never called her a good person. I said that I like Lisa Bella. I never was like, oh, she's a wonderful human being. If I did say that, I mean, what I meant to say was
As far as the rest of these fucking clowns in your fucking comment section, I
They're not
really don't
clowns.
fuck about- They're pretty well clowns, except TikTok scientist and that girl from TikTok. I like her. She's legit too.
She's pretty awesome.
She is pretty legit.
Panda's awesome.
Panda's a fucking loser.
What? I wouldn't go after Panda like that. I don't think you know who Panda is.
I don't give
Panda's awesome.
Panda's a fucking cunt.
Panda's awesome. Do you even read her comments?
Yeah.
Okay, Panda, don't be offended.
I
Panda's
read them
good
earlier.
shit. I wouldn't fuck with Panda. Hey, Seaman's back. Why did you mute me? Because you need to go to bed, Seaman. So I was doing you a favor. And what the fuck is that profile picture? I was cutting you off. It's like when you go to the bar and you get too drunk. I was just cutting you off, doing yourself a favor. Here, I'll unmute you. It wasn't like anything personal. And also like you were saying like some shit about me, so I just wanted to get rid of the comments. So, but I'll unmute you. It's all good. No particular reason. Just people weren't commenting, so let me get rid of the comments. They were there. They were sitting there for like fucking 20 minutes, and new people were coming in. I'm like, come on, leave some comments. What do we got here? Comment settings, muted accounts.
You haven't
There we go.
muted me yet.
There you go, Seaman.
You haven't even made me pay the fucking
I
tax
unmuted
yet.
you. I tried to help you out and get you to go to bed, but you chose the latter. So just nothing personal. I don't even think you were here when I muted you. Your comments were though.
Isaac, you
And
should
when I-
probably make me a fucking mod. Just saying.
I don't have mods.
I know, but like a little secret one.
I don't have mods.
Well, you say you don't, but
No, I don't. I can
I've seen
show
you have
you.
a lot of mods.
No, I don't have mods.
You used to.
Moderators. Oh, I guess Fancy Pants is a mod, but let's check
Good
her
evening, Steven.
ability.
What's going on?
The only reason I have Fancy Pants as a mod is just in case people are doxing. She doesn't ever use it. I told her essentially just like all she has for power is to mute, and it's just in case somebody doxes and she sees it, then she can
I know,
she
but
can mute
how
them
much
and
fun would it be if Fringy was one of your mods?
Of
That'd
course,
be
of
fun.
course,
would-
I have you
we
blocked,
could-
Steven.
we
You're
could
a
have a,
fucking
like-
loser, man.
we could have a day where, you know, Fringy mods and
There
you
you
can
go,
control the panel.
I get one day.
One day a week, yeah. We could do that.
Okay, like Friday, Fringy Friday.
Yeah, but we need Bex also as a mod. Like Bex
Okay,
and
well, I can
Fringy
make
as
that
mods.
happen.
Yeah, Bex and Fringy as mods. That would be fun. Where like you guys control the guests. That'd be
Here
fun.
for it. But I'm not an asshole mod, just so you know. Like I'm not the dick.
No,
that...
I wouldn't give you like comment power. I would give you like just
I'm not a
manage
dick,
guests.
man. I'm not an asshole.
No, the only reason I would give you it is so that like you bring up like people, like be an asshole. That's what I want. I want That's the I like having mod like Doses used to be a mod so that Doses could like fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like stir the pot, like let up people that I don't want on my panel and I have no control over it. I love mods that are not my friends. Well, you're my
See, and even Seaman is
I'm
like,
not saying
oh,
you're not
he
my
likes
friend,
to
but
mute people. I don't mute people. Other mods do that, fucker.
no, it's all good. It would just be
I
like
don't
one
like
day per
Seaman.
week or whatever, you know? Yeah, nobody likes Seaman.
Nobody does.
Seaman is
he'd be
I
gone.
don't think Seaman is asking everybody to like him though. I think he intentionally pisses everybody off.
Well, yeah. Well, with all of his fucking accounts, there's that.
That and also like just the fucking in general just being a fucking asshole to absolutely everybody and playing both sides of the
Poor
fence.
Phil. What do you mean, poor Phil?
But
I just
Seaman
picked
is
up
kind of an
something
icon
just
around
really
here.
close.
Well,
And he's
me.
not
No
doxing
problem.
people, so I don't mind the trolls as long as they're not doxing, and he has never doxed anybody, to my knowledge. So,
I'll dox everybody right now.
well, you.
I don't like Seaman.
Do you want to know what I
Accidentally-
know about some of the people on your side?
Just keep that out of your mouth when you're on camera, but it's all
Fine.
good. It's all
Sorry, it
good.
was
Seaman
just
might
a
report
joke.
us. Seaman might report us.
Yeah,
He likes to. I'm just kidding. He wouldn't do
He's a
that.
fucking faggot.
Hey, that's
Easy.
worse than cigarette. Don't. What's wrong with being gay, Phil? Come on.
Nothing's wrong with being
Okay,
gay.
okay.
Never
Redemption.
kindness.
Redemption. Nothing wrong with being gay, Phil.
Nothing's wrong with being gay.
I get it. You're from that fucking generation where you know that was the word, but that was what was used to oppress people. So we don't use that word anymore, right?
We don't?
No, we try not to.
Oh,
Yeah, just as long as you try not to, you're good. Just
I have
it's
tried.
kind of like see you next Tuesday. You know, just try.
And I do
Just on
pretty good.
you
I
can do it. You can do it on your own show. Just don't do it on my show. But like you've been hanging out with Jimmy too much, I think. You know.
don't
Like
want to be Jimmy.
Jimmy's been normalizing that word, and now everybody that hangs out with Jimmy just uses it, and it's like
I don't even hang out with Jimmy. That's what's weird
why
about it.
why are we saying this again? Like what the fuck? And
Like,
it's
I don't know. I don't know. You said it. You said it. I don't know why we're saying this again.
I never said it.
I said the
I-
word. I
I
said the
did
word.
say it once, and I apologize. It was just because Jimmy said it, and then I said it back to him.
Well,
'Cause I was like,
fucking- why
no,
do you guys
you're.
always go back to Jimmy? Like, fucking leave Jimmy alone, man.
No, I was just. I thought you didn't like Jimmy.
I never ever said
Hey,
that.
next time, hey Phil, next time you
never,
pick
ever
your
said
nose, next time you pick your nose, go off camera if you have a cigarette in your hand.
Okay. But I never ever
This
ever
guy's so
said,
funny, man.
I never ever
I
said I
like
didn't
him.
like Jimmy. And I never would say I didn't like Jimmy.
I won't promise that any of my friends
You
will
should play
approve
that
of this.
back right now, fuckface. Because
I
I will
okay.
defend Jimmy in this live all night long.
But you don't like him.
And I love Jimmy. I never ever said I didn't like Jimmy.
I'm
That's
so
wrong.
confused right now. What is happening?
What I don't like is what he says about your brother.
Yeah, that's fucked.
I don't like
That-
that. That's not cool with me. I don't like that. But I love
Respect.
Jimmy. Like I love
Respect.
Jimmy.
You know what I don't like
100%.
about Jimmy? How he's like says the F slur all the time.
Only thing he says faggot, no big deal. I say cunt, no big deal.
But
You know what I mean? Like it's no big deal. Shit happens, bro.
good choices.
But I will
Good
never
choices. Yeah, thank you, Frenchie.
I don't like how Jimmy attacks towards you with your brother situation. I don't like that. That's not fair.
This is why I make chicken wings.
It's not fair.
It's all good. You don't have to make the chicken wings yet. Actually, you know what? You should probably get the chicken wings.
No, I don't like these people in your Suction enough, so fuck these guys. I'm not making chicken wings.
Who's Seaman?
Any of them.
Fuck Seaman. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, there's many.
Yeah, I mean, it's just honestly, like when it gets bad like that, you just kind of learn to.
Well, this is
That's
usually
not
when
bad,
I say I have a call and I gotta go. Bye.
That's not bad. Like I will never
Bye.
ever, I will never trash Jimmy.
Definitely
I'll
go
never,
make some chicken wings. He looks like he could use some chicken wings.
I'll never trash Jimmy, and I'll never trash Clay, and I'll never trash Shane, and I'll never trash Kressler. I support all of them 100%.
You're making me want a fucking
There are certain things that
one of them
some
cancer
people have
sticks.
said to other people I don't care for.
Okay, what is it? What was it? What did you say that?
He wants to make some chicken wings or a steak.
Yeah, but you don't have the barbecue sauce, man. You're losing out on that shit.
Oh man, I said I want a cancer stick is what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, that.
And when I go for one, we're gonna play some country music.
Oh, what kind of country? Some George Strait, or are you gonna play?
I don't know.
Country?
I found a playlist on YouTube that says I don't usually. This is the name of the playlist. I don't usually listen to country, but
Throw it on.
I
Let's hear it.
fucking
Let's
love
hear
it.
See if I know any of the songs. Because
Well,
I'm a country fan.
dude, country music lately has been turning me into a fucking alcoholic. When I'm not live, I put on country music and I'm just like, I gotta go to the liquor store.
And you drink wine spritzers, right?
I've been drinking a lot of Jimmy's favorite drink, the White Claw, because you know
White
it's
Claw.
yeah Jimmy's favorite drink because it's white.
Yeah. I don't know why you gotta
Bitch
talk
Boss?
shit about my friends, though. I don't know why you
I'm not
want to
talking-
recognize me.
Bro, I'm being very fucking.
No,
I'm
you're
being.
talking shit about my friend Jimmy, and I don't like it.
But like you talk shit about my friend Fancy Pants, so like get over it.
Yeah, well, you keep bringing it up. She's a cunt.
She's awesome, and I'm not calling Jimmy a fucking see you next Tuesday, even though I would love to. Jimmy's a fucking. I almost did it. I can't. I would love to though, because he is a fucking see you next Tuesday, but we're not gonna do that. I already used that word once this week. We're gonna.
And it's a fun, happy life.
It is a fun, happy life. But he's not. I'm not gonna let these fucking clowns in the comments or.
Well, that's why we're
someone talk-
transitioning to happy.
Phil, you do you. You hold the show. I'm gonna pee in the corner over here. Hopefully you can't see me.
Are you
I'm gonna
putting
make
on the
sure of it.
country music?
Okay, you
Nobody
can't see
can
me if
see you,
I.
Isaac. Nobody
You can see me if I stand there. So we're gonna just try to. There we go. Propane
worry,
tank is
Isaac,
the
we
best
can't
fucking
see you.
tripod. I'm just saying, guys. If you need a tripod outside, best redneck tripod, propane tank. Really good, really good. It has every angle.
Isaac's got a case of the dick juice. It's where his belly button hangs out more than his dick do.
What the fuck?
It's okay, Isaac. I'm just making fun of you.
My AirPods in and I got a hot mic, but like, just
It's
talk over
okay.
me, Phil. Just can you sing for me, Phil?
What the? Can I sing for you? What do you want me to sing?
Yeah, please. I don't know something.
Well, like we need music.
I need some George Strait or some Alan Jackson. I'd be into that.
Or you could just talk over me so that we just don't hear the fucking stream. But, and I'm not talking about the live stream that we're on. I'm talking about the stream that we're not going to talk about the other stream.
Seaman, again, it was a joke, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this version? Because there's
Seaman,
many.
fucking cunt.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
so
talking
many
about the
people
fucking
running
stream.
or accounts.
Yeah. Seaman's a fucking asshole, guys. Ignore Seaman. He's a fucking dick. Trust me.
Yeah, he's a fucking
I
loser.
actually have to give everybody a disclaimer when they come up. The rule is nobody talks to Seaman on my panel other than me. Like he fucks with everybody. He's troll of the year. I guarantee you, he's winning troll of the year. That
Go
guy,
on the-
that guy is calculated. He
No,
works
he's
for
just a
TikTok
fucking
scientists.
loser.
He works
Seaman's
for
a
TikTok
really nice guy.
scientists.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sensitive, Seaman. I just don't
Seaman
like
is
you.
such a nice guy. I will vouch for Seaman all day, I'm just kidding.
Oh, me
Okay.
too. I will vouch for that
Hey,
motherfucker.
Isaac,
He's a
I got
fucking
a plan.
asshole.
Since me and you worked all this shit out,
I
and we're
still
gonna
love you
go
though,
for a
Seaman.
beer.
You're funny as fuck.
Since me and Isaac have worked out all of our fucking shit, and we're gonna go to a beer.
Not
for
all
a
of
beer.
it yet. We still haven't got you to come around to Fancy Pants yet, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
fuck
We don't
that
have to.
cunt.
It won't happen.
You'll never get me there.
Hey! I just maybe say like the B word or something. You know, like find a replacement for See You Next Tuesday. Just because like it's too late now.
Okay.
Fuck. Who even fucking cares?
And
Like,
you know,
you've
like,
already said it enough times that like, do I even have to? I just won't mention Fancy Pants anymore.
yeah, that's a good idea. But if Seaman, why don't you get Seaman to come for a beer with me and you?
Are you one of them? He's all
This is good country.
Roll your eyes up and call you an angel.
Shit's making me a fucking alcoholic, man. I can't stop listening to country and drinking. It's bad. Like, fuck, man. I don't listen to country, but this week I've just been vibing with the country. I don't know what it is. Drama, maybe? Kind of impressed that we haven't. I'm kind of impressed that we haven't got age restricted yet.
I was
Good
in
job,
Swift
Phil.
Current last month. There's Phoenix. Where were you?
Phil, you've been actually kind of low key killing it, not getting age restricted.
I'm doing my best not to.
You're doing good. You're doing good. I don't know how we're not age restricted yet, but
Because I'm not drinking or smoking on your live.
You're doing good.
You asked me not to do that, so I didn't do that. Even anytime you want to meet up.
I appreciate that.
Oh, fuck this fucking.
I wish Seaman would come up and talk to us, but like he's too scared.
And he wouldn't show his face anyway. It would just be another faceless fucking account. It's just a joke, Isaac. These people are so scared, they won't even put their face on there. At least I give you credit for that. You'll put your face.
It was a moment when I decided to do it. I was like, I'm about to be harassed.
Yeah, but you did it. You fucking had a full set. You put your face out there. These other faceless accounts that won't back it up. It's a joke, man.
I'll agree with you on one, but there is a single person that I will defend for being faceless, and that's Seaman, or not Seaman, TikTok scientist. Just because I know TikTok scientist is like a very calculated person, and it's not worth it for him to do it, and he doesn't have to.
And he's old news.
Yeah, he fell off. I seen earlier he only had like 1,000 views on his video. Only
Miranda,
1,000
why are
views
you
on his
attacking
video.
Beautifully Broken? Like, just shut your mouth. Leave it alone.
Bro, did you not host a fucking live against her? What the fuck?
No, I did not host a live against Beautifully Broken. No.
Okay.
That's misunderstood. That's like not. I hosted a live in favor of Christmas Crew. Has nothing to do with Amanda. I hosted a live in favor of Christmas Crew because I support Christmas Crew. And I also
You were just at the
donated
wrong
to that.
place at the wrong time.
But also support humans.
And I also support humans. If Amanda needed something and actually needed something, I would go and help Amanda out. I would show up there personally. If I'd show up there personally. Because I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with what Amanda said. I have a problem with giving it when.
Wednesday, shouldn't I be a fucking mod right now, Isaac?
Not yet. We gotta do a little more planning for that. You gotta hype it. We gotta hype it up. We gotta like.
You're right, Amanda. There was some horrible things said
We're
about you.
gonna have to figure that out. But at some point, I feel like you, Doses, Bex, I'll even make Jimmy a mod.
No, I want to be my own. I don't want to be categorized with anybody else.
Okay. As long as you can put on a good show, I'm fine with it.
I did support that live feeling. I'm the one that hosted.
I like mods that
But I also
aren't like
supported the live.
I like having mods that aren't
everybody.
Sorry, we're talking at the same time. I like having mods that aren't like in my circle to control the show. I love that. That's one of the things I miss about having mods.
I am not in your circle.
Exactly, and you could get people up if you had control. Like I feel like we could have some fun.
But if you're an asshole, you're gone. Bye.
You're not making a good case.
Oh.
I like having adversaries where we butt heads and we talk shit. You can be my okay. I actually have a plan for a show where it's
I never
Limbo.
actually blocked you.
So what we're gonna do is
blocked you because they can't stand you. Nobody can stand you. See,
I have a Limbo show where what we do is it's how low can you go? How low can you go? And I don't think anybody could top Jimmy with his comments, but we'll reset the scale and we'll find out how low can everybody but Jimmy go. I love that
I'd
shit.
like to be a moderator on that.
That's good content, to be honest. Like that's some fucking content. Like I'm content brained as fuck, right? So I throw some of my morals out the window in the name of content.
Oh yeah, I throw the window.
It's okay. I have good morals, and I
Wait,
will
you have morals? What? Phil, you have
don't
morals?
have any morals.
Whoa,
I don't really even have a
shocker.
soul, so I don't give a fuck.
That's surprising. I would never have guessed. Phil doesn't have what? I'm just kidding. No, you seem like you're not like a terrible human being. Hey, baby.
I don't try to be a horrible human being. I can't, sweetie.
You're such a sweetie. Yeah.
Look at that. I'm so not a horrible human being. You haven't even got a age restriction.
You're doing really good, actually. I'm surprised that you only got one violation. It's pretty impressive.
Am I busy on Saturdays? Yeah, I'm pretty busy on Saturdays. See, why do you ask? Is your mom available on Saturdays?
Yeah, that.
Is your aunt available? Your cousin? Your sister? I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking.
How's your dad? How's your uncle? Yeah, fuck.
Demon's a fucking faggot piece of shit.
But
whoa.
Of him.
Sorry.
Or is that?
Sorry, fuck, Isaac.
Being gay is not a fucking diss,
I'm not
bro.
saying gay. Like
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
No, there is nothing wrong with being gay, but faggot's a derogatory term that I use towards.
Okay, but I'm sorry and not sorry. When these
Nothing wrong
fuckers
with
are coming
being gay.
around and doing this shit.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. I have cousins and stuff that are totally gay. Totally all the way gay.
Don't be a shitty human.
Don't
That's
give a
all.
fuck that they're gay. Don't give a fuck.
Just don't be a shitty
That doesn't bother me. Being
So
gay
why are
doesn't-
we using gay as like an insult?
I
then?
didn't say gay was a derogatory term. I said faggot. That
Why
doesn't
do you gotta
mean
do me like? Why do you gotta be like that,
I'm not being like anything. I'm telling you the truth.
bro? Come on, man.
Don't be a shitty human.
Yeah, I won't be a shitty human.
No, not you, but them.
If Seaman that wants to be a shitty human, I'll be a shitty human.
Seaman is just inherently a shitty human. Like,
Then mute
just
that
call him a
fucking
shitty
piece of
human.
shit.
You don't have to
Then
fucking
mute
call him
that
gay.
piece of shit.
No, I keep him around because he doesn't
And I'll
dox
call him
anybody.
a faggot.
Don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you. Don't call people that word. Come up with a new insult.
You're gonna let people attack me, but I can't say anything back.
Well, no, you can. Just don't use that word.
Why?
Because, like,
But also, I think
it's not worth it. You're owning yourself at that point.
oh, but these people are sick.
Yeah,
Am
but
I
why
owning
why call them gay as an insult? And I
I'm
get
not
it.
calling them
You said
gay.
no,
I'm
don't
not calling them
don't say
Well,
that.
it's the same thing,
Stop saying that.
which is why I
Okay, I
worded
will. I'll stop
differently.
saying it. I'll
Thank
stop.
you.
Stop being sick.
Just like I stopped smoking in your live, just like I stopped saying all the other stuff. I did that.
Man, we're getting there. We're getting there.
We're slowly getting to there. I was like, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're doing this together, bud.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job, actually. I mean, with
Yeah.
all things
make
considered,
sure
I mean,
you tell the people in the comments that I'm doing a really good job.
I can't
Well, see, and-
honestly, like there's I can't control the comments, man. Like I said, I don't have mods. I'm not sitting here fucking telling people
But I
what they
can,
can and
and
can't
if I
say.
say something,
The only
to the
thing I
people-
don't like is when people in the comments dox.
You want me to dox people?
Seaman
right
has
now?
not doxed
You know what I don't
in
like,
my
I think,
comments.
is when people in the comments are fucking stupid.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to
but-
fucking dox people
but I
right
can't-
now?
Don't do that.
No,
Um,
all the notes.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not cool.
No.
Seaman hasn't doxed, which is my only rule. Seaman has equally came at me and fucking humiliated me and stirred the pot and been a complete dickhead to me. The rule when you're on my panel is don't talk to Seaman because Seaman is going to fucking just completely dominate the show.
No, he's
So it's
not
like-
gonna dominate anything. Are you?
You know what?
Well, he
You're
is,
giving him way
though.
too much credit.
All
He's a
you're
fucking
doing
little
is
piece of
talking to
shit.
Seaman right now.
That
Why are you
thing
talking
is
to
also
Seaman and you're not
somebody
talking to me?
that doesn't deserve any.
I'm
kind
not
of
talking to you. I'm
recognition,
talking
so
directly
fuck
to
that
Seaman. He's a
thing.
little piece of shit, and he has no
Exactly.
backbone.
Stop talking to Seaman.
Just don't even
Okay.
round.
Okay.
I will
Don't feed him, bro. He likes it when you do this.
fuck that thing.
Yeah, fuck him. He's a douche. But also, he's very good at trolling. I'm not gonna lie.
Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac's a little chill tonight. He must have done some different drugs.
Also, be nice.
I am being nice.
Nothing wrong with doing drugs there, Phil.
Never said there was, did I?
Oh fuck! I kind of want to do some drugs now.
What kind of drugs you want to do tonight?
I can't. I've been fucking drinking. I can't do drugs. Fuck.
What have you been
Fucking
drinking?
Puke. White Claw. Remember?
Oh yeah, White Claw.
Yeah. I think I just had my last White Claw though, so I'm a little sad.
I'm gonna finish this beer with you, and then I'm gonna leave anyway.
Oh, fun little fun video. So there was a time. It was like the last time I took yesterday off, so but there was one sec, I just gotta find it. Oh, nope. Maybe it's not here. 1 sec. Sorry. Got a
Miranda,
few
even if
chats
you're
going.
over 18, I doubt it.
I appreciate that though.
Yeah, so do I. I appreciate her asking that question.
Right here.
I noticed that this morning, actually, as I sent the wife and kid off at 4:45 this morning for a horse show, I, happened to come out and whatever, have my coffee, and I was watching a live, and people who were like not that long ago making incredible fun of Jimmy for falling asleep in their live fell asleep in their own live this morning.
Yeah.
Funny how karma comes back and fucking bites you in the balls, doesn't it?
Sorry,
Why
do
are
you
we
not know
listening
if
to
you
another
like,
live?
if I feel that tired, I wouldn't go online. Like my body and my brain would be like, my phone's the last thing I'm worried about. You know what I mean? Like so being a professional driver there and
Okay, so just want to clarify. I fell asleep on live on purpose. It's a thing that I am allowed to do as a content creator is fall asleep on a live. And I did it on purpose because I felt like it. And another thing, it's funny because I never actually went after Jimmy for falling asleep on live. I was worried about him because he fell asleep with his neck back. And at the time, I was worried about Jimmy being on opioids, which I was concerned that he may or may not foam at the throat and choke himself out, which is what happens when people do downers like that. That was my only concern. Never really made fun of Jimmy for it. And what I actually did that night, it was the first night that I fell asleep on a live. And it was also intentional when I did it that time. It's a thing that I do. I fall asleep on live on purpose because I feel like it. And it's just it's really funny that somebody like Vax, who claims that they never said anything bad about me, is scrolling into my lives and sitting there and making assumptions that I didn't set my camera up and fall asleep on live intentionally. Like maybe Vax, sorry, I'm not talking to you, Phil, but maybe Vax next time do some fucking research. Maybe go to TikTok Scientist page and see there's multiple times I fell asleep on live. And I would never fall asleep on live without doing it intentionally because yeah, I like sleep lives. They're fun. I like falling asleep on live. I have dreams about TikTok. It's weird. It's a weird thing that I do. And people watch it. Oh well. Fuck you, Vax. Anyways, I just throw it out there because
why don't you like Vax?
Vax? I do like Vax. I just think that Vax is a fucking
narrow
hypocrite who
he
thinks
definitely
that
doesn't know how to be a carpenter. Like
I think that Vax is a hypocrite who stabbed me in the back and went and chose to befriend all of my enemies and then played victim after.
the best part is it's Vax there. Like
you want to
he's that
come? You want to
old
talk
dude,
shit
right?
about me? You want to talk
Vax-
shit about me?
Vax is the old dude with the carpenter pencil in his ear all the time, right? I look at some of the shit
You're
that
right,
he's
Miranda. We should just get along. Oh my god. Why are we fighting? Oh my god. We should just all get along. You know, I would never ever fight with people on the internet, even though, you know, I spent 3 years of my life fighting with people on the internet. I'm a changed human being now, and I'm so much better than all of
Steven
you.
right now in your comments.
Dude,
Amanda's
again,
kicking
don't
Steven's
talk
ass.
to Seaman. Don't
I'm
talk
not.
to Seaman.
Amanda's
That's a
fucking
rule.
kicking his ass. Like I don't know what you want me to say. He's a little
Good,
bit.
good. Don't even say Seaman's name. That's a rule around here. I let you engage with him, but don't engage with Seaman. Like it's a
You
rule.
let me? You let me engage?
Yeah, I wasn't sitting there telling you not to because I know you don't like
Thank
Seaman
you.
at
Thank
all.
you for fucking
So-
letting
Well,
me.
and also it is his life, so.
And I've always respected Isaac's life. I'm
I
smoking
know.
off camera. I'm not even drinking
Fuck
on
that
camera.
guy,
And
though.
he hasn't got a warning because of me. That's
Seaman's just loving it right now.
because his mom's spread on the bed and he's fucking finger banging her.
Ew, what the fuck?
Is that bad? Should I
Yeah,
say
all
not
the
say that?
nopes in Nopeland.
Seaman finger bangs his own mom.
Nope.
Is that bad?
Nope, all the nopes. Ew.
Why we gotta be like that, Phil?
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't being like anything.
All the things.
Isaac's laying in bed fucking.
I've been laying in bed this whole time. What do you? I just changed the camera angle.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Nothing wrong
fucking
with laying in
weird.
bed on TikTok. Not really. It's comfortable.
I'm heading to bed, so you're
I'm heading to bed. You've all
Peace
been a
out.
slice to hang out with except for Seaman, you fucking piece of shit. And Isaac, I'm glad that I got this opportunity to fucking clear the air with you. But Seaman, you're a fucking.
We should definitely go for a beer one of these days, Phil. That would be funny as fuck.
So okay, here's
And it
the
would
deal.
make for good content.
Here's the deal.
It would make for good content.
I am in Calgary
Okay.
very soon. Very soon.
Can we go for a shawarma?
Hey,
I will
seriously,
buy the shawarma.
I want to.
Yeah, let's go for a shawarma. We'll go for a shawarma. That would be
Can we
funny.
go to shawarma and a beer?
I'll buy
Yeah,
that
dude,
little
let's-
fucker a shawarma if I get one.
So I am coming to
Let's do it.
Calgary
That would be
soon.
so funny.
I'm coming to Calgary soon because I have to pick up my mother in Calgary.
Okay. All right.
So before I go and see my mom, I'm gonna come
What are
and
we
see
talking?
her.
1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? What are we talking here?
What are we talking here? What
3 weeks.
3 weeks from now.
Okay. Fuck yeah. I'm down.
Okay, well,
100%.
I'm gonna
Let's do it.
fucking personal message you.
Yeah, man.
I'm
let's
gonna
do it.
follow
That
this
shit would be
account.
funny.
So I remember to fucking do this. I followed the live creator.
Dude, that shit would be funny as fuck.
It
Shawarma
would
with
be a little bit
fucking
funny.
kill
And
the
now I have
goat.
to come too.
You're not coming.
I'm coming too.
No, because I've got
I'm
plans.
coming for a shawarma.
No, I got
No,
fucking plans. You're not coming.
She's welcome. Why not?
Hey, fuck off.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah.
Hey, wait, Isaac, what the fuck, man?
Actually, no. Wait. Maybe she should come so that we have a DD.
She,
Well,
she can't drive. I got
Hey,
this. Don't worry about
hold
this.
up.
Okay.
hold up.
Me and Fringy will have a beer.
Whatever's happening in the city of Calgary, I've got us all covered no matter what.
It stays there. Okay.
So whatever
Right.
happens in Calgary,
But we will
I
do a
got
live
I got the
and fuck
whole
everybody
city
up.
covered.
Yeah, we'll go for a shawarma, and then after that, we'll just turn the live off and go do our own thing.
Yeah, it'll be
That shit
fucking
would be
all
funny as
hell.
fuck.
It'll fuck everything up. I like it. Okay, I'm in.
Dude, fuck yeah. Let's do it. Hit me up. Have a
Okay.
good night. I'm gonna
too.
drop you because
Night, brother.
I don't want to piss your wife off. Almost said girlfriend. Well, that was a fucking show. People are gonna wake up tomorrow like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a little cat nap with you guys. If anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, hit me up. It's that time of the day where nobody's coming up, so we're gonna keep the show going. I feel like I should maybe like restart my YouTube stream just in case there's like violation on my bald spot at 28. What? Who cares, man? I swear to God, Seaman, like I haven't even been on a date with chicks as petty as you. Like, they don't care. They get over it pretty quickly. Well, Because, you know, I'm not a fucking weirdo like you. So I don't understand why you're so why people fucking, well, I do because it's the internet, let's be honest. So I'm assuming they've never seen it. Bro, you think I go on a date and don't get laid? Like, come on. I got game, bro. I get laid every time. You know what the best part is? Is there's no strings attached every time. And if I go on a date and there's strings attached, I get the fuck out. I'm the fuck out of there. You know why? Because I'm like, I wouldn't be good in a relationship. I need me like a 90-day fiance type girl if I'm gonna be in a relationship. I'm gonna quickly restart my YouTube stream so that if something does happen, I'm not age restricted because Phil the Goat may have fucked up my ability to, you know, like monetize and be promoted, which is fine. You know, I'd say it was worth it. I don't really expect to like get very far on YouTube streaming TikTok. So yeah, I'm quickly just reset that. I'll be right back.